before we bring it in now.
So I'm going to start just by stamping my lovely owl, because he's just lovely.
Using the acrylic blocks as well. We've also got
Yep.
those on the show. You get 2 of the A5 acrylic blocks is what you're looking at here. Well worth having, because they've got a little bit of flex. Details for those at the bottom of the screen.
So yeah, so they're slim, lightweight, and it's really good to just have the flex with them now. It's kind of so automatic. I mean, these are sort of relatively new in the world of, in my world of crafting anyway. But I don't know how I managed without a bit of flex in mid-lock, so to speak.
Oh. Well.
So there's my owl. I'm just going to stamp that, and I've just put him there because I want to work round him. So I'm using woodpile stencil. So this is in the pick and mix, the stencil pick and mix.
Oh yes, we said this on this morning.
Just a perfect one to go with the owl and his tree.
Well, it'll go with most of the little critters,
It
doesn't
will,
it?
yeah.
Especially on the smaller sections that we got, your smaller stamps. It will really work well with those. And this is what I love about these stencils.
Yeah.
That you use them as a stamp. There's 26 options to choose from.
Yeah, so I have got one of these prepared because I know what I'm like with this technique. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I'm actually avoiding this big one in the middle because he fits perfectly over that wood block. So if I avoid him, then I can just colour the owl in on the page rather than having to have stripes over him. Which means I don't have to cut him out.
Yeah.
So,
Don't like cutting.
so anything we can do to avoid cutting out, that's what we do. So I'm just going to give this a little spritz. Sure I get all of it. And then I am just going to make sure this centre bit is just not got any ink on it, because obviously if I've spritzed it, it might... It's not too bad, but if I can avoid it, it's better. Right.
There we go.
And then that bit's going to go over him. Just push it the way round that it... I think I was right the first time. So I'll put him...
You're
Get there in the end. Yeah, there we go. That way. That works. And then we'll just...
Only 1 more hour after this. Just one more.
I'll have some coffee. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Has the boss been in contact today?
No, I've not heard from the boss.
That's
I don't
always
know.
a good
I never know.
sign.
Is it good? I never know if it's good or bad.
Always a good sign when the boss has not been in contact. We're talking about abs, obviously.
And then I've just done that. So it just gives it a little... The one I've got that I've already done is actually come out... I added a lot more water to it. So it depends how much water you add, how much, whether it comes out spotty like that or whether it comes out a bit more solid. So I'm just going to use this one because it's dry.
That's fine. So if we find our ink pulls up, we just need more water?
Yeah, it's because either you haven't got enough ink on it or you haven't got enough water on it. So, and sometimes that's a nice effect as well. Sometimes you can deliberately go for that effect that you want it a bit more splodgy. I like it when it does a little bit of both, to be honest. Right, let me just move that out of the way so it's not going to get into anything else. And then I'm going to use, from the bundle we've got the stars. So these are the scripted stars, stamp set.
I want to say the scripted stars. They come in a big set with semicircle.
Stars and semicircles, yeah.
No, it's not. No, not that one. The stars and semicircle. Is it?
Yeah.
We've got stars and semicircle.
Yeah,
oh no, they're
the
half circles I've got on the show.
He's got it.
Oh,
That's
I've got it. Yeah, yes, these are the ones. I was looking at what I've got on the counter, and I've got stars and crescent moons. It's easy to get confused. It really, really is. You get so much in this kit, is what you're looking at, and they're also, and we've also got matching stencils. That's where I was going wrong. I was looking at the stencils, trying to work it all out. That's why I went quiet. £48.95 is what you're looking at. I've got that on the show. I've got that on the counter. We'll see that later as well. And we've also got the matching stamps on the show. 453727.
And this is really only to add a little bit of colour into the background. So I wanted just a little bit of green as well to add in to my background. I'm just going to block that as well. And then with this one, I'm going to just blend the colour around a little bit. So I'm going to use my brushed corduroy. Oh, sorry, I haven't mentioned colours. So I use Vintage Photo, brushed corduroy and shabby shutters.
Okay, nice colour. So once again, if you, I said it in earlier, you don't need that many colours in your collection. If you've only got a few of the colours.
Yeah.
You
No,
can
you
pass
don't.
down
You
or-
can, if you clever, and you can blend them as well. So you get different colours as well with when you're blending.
If
so.
you didn't have any inks, what 3 colours would you say you need?
Well,
I suppose it depends on what you're doing.
I guess the primary colours would be, because then you can mix them to make any other colour, couldn't you?
That is very true.
But if it was me, blue definitely, green. And I'd probably go for sort of pink. I like, because they're the colours I like to use.
Nice.
So that's my little owl in place. And then I'm going to add some words. I've got the words. So in the Janet Klein, we've got the Janet Klein collection on the show today as well.
The little
So
chicken.
there's this fabulous little chicken, which always makes me smile. But I like this. It's got the definition of a bird on here as well. So I thought that would work really nicely with any bird stamp that you've got in the collection, but I thought I'd use it with this just to add some text.
The Janet Klein Complete Collection is now, the details are on your screen. Freedom membership, look at that, £9.99 saving, £89.89 is what you're looking at, and it will be on flexible payments. And if you also want a smaller bundle, look at me lounging. And we've also got a small, I was watching the demo, and we've also got a smaller bundle as well. So that is your set 2, is where you'll find the little chicken and all the words. £24.97, the little washing line. I like them nan and granddads. I said to someone you could turn that into Santa and Mrs. Claus very, very easily, I feel. 008351 is your item number. You could turn the chicken into a reindeer. And we've worked out that looks like Kev on security in the mornings. He won't be watching, he'll be asleep.
Bless him. So I've just added a few little bits of that in black just around the edges, just to define the edges a little bit, and then I'm going to add some semis. These are the crescents stamps, so it'd be the other stamp set with the crescents in.
We've got those on
I
the
think
show
that's-
as
yeah.
well. They come with your ovals, they come with your bigger, there's the little line still stamps that are there. There's so many in there. You've got the crescents and you've also got the triangles in there. You've got the ovals in there as well.
So just to liven it up a little bit, and because I'm going to colour the flowers from the owl red, so I thought I'd just bring in a little bit of red as well. So again, just where I've put my words, I'm just going to add a little touch of red just in around the edges, just to liven it up a little bit. So it's quite nice to group. When I did a floristry qualification, and when you were designing a flower arrangement, it was lines and groups. So you either had them in a line coming through, or you had them in a little group. And it's this sort of design thing that I think is quite useful one to remember.
You've kept that quiet for a very long time since we've been working together.
No, I have a floristry qualification. I had to pack it up because my hands react to flowers, and my hands got really sore, and I had to stop working. But yeah.
I get all that with grass.
Packed up the science for a while, and
Back to that, went back to the science,
then
and
went back
now-
to the science, and now back to art.
Now you've gone back to the art and you're on the telly.
I'm on the telly. Who did? Oh, it's amazing. So then I've got the washi tape. So I'm just gonna. This is the tape from Abs. So I just.
Your washi tape will bring up the details. Now remember, 37.2 centimetres of
All very
washi
good.
tape before it starts repeating. This is part 2 that you're looking at now. This is the one we're using. This is 8 tapes in total, all designed by our Abs. £22.58. And when I say 37 centimetres, 0.2 is what it is. So you get a full strip, and then the design will repeat again, which is absolutely amazing. So it's well worth having a little look at these, because you can use quite a lot of them. And you also get 10 metres on a roll. There is 10 metres per roll on these washi tapes. To your normal standard 5 metres per roll, you're getting 10 metres on a roll as well. £22.58, 773176 is your item number.
So I'm just going to pop that there, and then I've got my lovely butterfly I just want to stamp out as well. So my
course you can.
butterfly has come from the A4 in the one-day special.
All good things are wild and free.
All good things are wild and free. It's very nice.
That's what it says on the stamp, by the way. That's not me just saying it.
Just randomly saying
Just
things.
randomly saying random words.
It's very true. That's a lovely stamp. I like these ones that the Pasha's done. These sort of little double insecty things. I like these. Very nice.
Well, yeah, because we say they're little. They're really not little
No, they're
at
not.
all.
No, they're a good size.
Quite
It's a
standalone.
good size stamp. Oh yeah, definitely. And then that's and a little bird. I've got a little bird which has come from the hippie set with the with Janet's as well. So this is little hippie, and I just like I just like finding. I really enjoy when you're looking through your stamp sets, and that'd work. But you have to look because you don't always remember what's in all the stamp sets. So it's really nice just to have a look through and think, oh yeah, that'll work.
I bet your All and Create stamp set is amazing now.
Oh, I can't even begin to tell you. I've got almost all of them.
That is.
I haven't quite got all of them, but I have got almost all of them. And there's, I think we're into the 500s now. So yeah.
And so you imagine if you've got most of them as well, or you're up there with them, you would have a lot that would work with this collection.
Oh, definitely, yeah. But you do forget, obviously, if you've got sort of nearly 500 stamp sets, you're going to forget what's in some of them. I have a good idea, I have to say, because I do use them quite a lot. So I'm just going to bring in my finished card now, because I have done from there. I've just added, obviously, coloured my owl in, and I've given him glossy accents for his eyes. And then I've added my butterfly here and put my little bird there.
That's nice. Look at that.
How it ended up, yeah.
And it really works. The details on the screen are for your one-day special at the moment. £80 and 92 pence with a £17 and 99 pence saving is what you're getting on that. So it's one of these why not deals is what we say. A why not deal for the sheer fact freedom pays for itself. Your one-day special, 80% now of the stock has already gone. The next stock update I give will be limited. So if you are liking, the next one that I might give or someone might give, but that's where we're heading towards, okay? We are heading towards limited stock. Normally the next stock update we'll give would be 90%, which is limited stock, which means you need to get in quick. But we're at 80 at the moment. So it's well worth having a little look at these stamps. Should we go through them again? Yeah, let's. So we're going big this time. We're going big. They are big old stamps is what you're looking at. So you've got the bunny in there. You've got the fox who takes her to walk on the wild side. Dun, 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 dun. That you've got in there. From there, you've got your beautiful spiders and your butterflies. You've got your flowers that's there. You've got your bees at the bottom and your spiders as well. But from that set, we then move into look at those. They are absolutely beautiful. Is what we're looking at on this one at the moment. So you've got all these beautiful designs that you're looking at here. From there, we then go slightly smaller. So you've got these beautiful small designs that we're looking at. I say they're small. They're really, really not small at all. But they would look lovely. Really would look amazing in all designs that you've got. A standalone. They're sort of notelet size.
Yeah, and ATC size, if you're into your ATCs, they're kind of almost exactly right for an ATC. They're just lovely. I did some, I think there's one of my cards on the front there, which is sort of ATCs. And they're just beautiful. And I think as well for people who like their wildlife, if you've got one of these botanist or an entomologist or somebody that likes going out and looking at things, it'd be lovely for a notebook. You could decorate the cover of a notebook with them.
That'd be nice. As we said this morning as well, there's nothing stopping you stamping these, I'll need that in a minute, stamping them and then going on your calico and using them on your bags, using them on your fabric, stitching into them, using them as your stitching guide, going with your French knots and your daisy chain and your loose slip daisy and things like that, and you could really go to town with these. £89 and 91 pence is what we're looking at. 192253 is your item number. 80% of the stock now has already gone. It's worth having a little look. Something else that's worth having a little look at as well are some of these background stamps that we have used before. You can never have enough background stamps because they can either be backgrounds or they can be your main focal points. It's entirely up to you how you want to play. But with these, you're getting a lot in this collection. The details on the screen are still for your one-day special that we're looking at the moment. But now we have moved on to the background stamps. This is the whole collection that you are getting in here. You sort of get a bit of everything in here as well. So these two down the front match with your stencils that we've also got on the shows, your crescents and also your diamonds. Then you've also got your diamonds and your crescents with the sort of texture background that you've got running through. And then these two on the top, I don't think I've seen these two before. You've got your ovals and diamonds as well. £26. I've definitely not seen the ovals. £26.47. They are absolutely beautiful that you're running in through there. So these are sort of the diamonds, but look at that. Now that was taking what could be a background stamp into turning into a beautiful main focal stamp that you've got.
So when Abs launched these, obviously it was all background stamps, and it's like for the design team, it was like, well, you can't just do samples of background stamps. So so he said, well, see if you can make them into a focal point. And there were so many that we used them as focal points that he said, actually, could you use them as background as well? Because we hadn't thought to do that. So they are really useful, obviously background stamps, but you can use them easily as focal points as well.
They are absolutely beautiful. Then they also work. Look at that! Look at the shine that you got on these. But it is using that background stamp that you've got there as well. I wonder what she was sitting on then. £26.47 is what you were looking at. Look, that works.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That'd be a beautiful invitation.
Yeah.
It really, really would. Then you could go sort of quite Moroccan that we've got. You can also go from Philippa. Look at that. How beautiful. Using some of the other stamps that you've already got, using them as background. I remember you pulling out some of the diamonds. I think last time we worked together, just using some of the diamonds that you've already got on there. Once again, one of Philippa's got. How beautiful are these? They're absolutely stunning. Then, using your little cuties, once again, there's so many possibilities that you get. I love the sparkle. Love the sparkle on this card. Beautiful. So many things you can do with it. £52.94. 059240 is your item number for your background stamp. They don't just have to be background stamps. Now, if we're looking at stencils, you want stamps to match your stencils, or you want stencils to match your stamps, I've got those as well. So you've got, and these are big. These are big old stencils is what we're looking at. So these are your Star collection. That you got, but all these little ones that you see here, they're also stars. The detail is absolutely phenomenal. Then you've also got your crescents. No, you haven't. You've got your half circles in there. So I've learnt what you do now.
It from
I've caught it from you.
Sorry.
Then you've got your half circles you've got in there. From your half circles, though, we then start looking at your smaller, but they're exactly the same. Well, how can they be smaller and exactly the same, Adam? You just contradicted yourself. It's the same pattern. Exactly the same pattern as the A4, they've just shrunk it down. But still, you get all these small half circles, and it's the same with the stars as well. And not only are you getting all those, you're also going to get your die included. Now, we say there's so many things you can do with this die. The more I look at it, the more it sort of looks like what would appear from the back of Santa's sleigh as he drives through the sky, or you've got like a cluster of stars that you've got in there, maybe a new baby. Can you imagine doing that and then dangling a little moon from the bottom with one of your little cuties sitting on it? It all really works. You've just got to open up your eyes and see what they are, and see through them. Then you've got things like this, so texture paste, you can use them as well. So it's all raised. They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. There are so much. My director's going to dread me now because they're all different size cards. There are so much that you can do with them when you get them home. I absolutely love them. See, just using smaller elements that you have got in all of these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All blooming beautiful. £24.48 across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at. 453727 is your item number for your stencils. Now, The cuties. I'm a massive fan of the cuties. We all love the cuties. There's a lot of you sitting there at the moment with it in your baskets. If you're enjoying it, I definitely start checking it out. There is so many things that you can do with your cuties. You have got the little girl in the bed that you've got there. Then you've got the polar frame. This is set 1, by the way, so if your budget will only stretch to set 1, £49.94. You get the girl with the Polaroid, you get the flowers, you get the hippie girl at the bottom, and you also get the gardener as well. Absolutely beautiful. 100,637 is your item number. So that's your full set. So that is set 1 that we're looking at. Then you've also got set 2. Now, I like set 2 because it's got Nan and Grandad in. It's got Nan and Grandad and the pilots. NHS, they're not there, they're doctors and nurses, let's put it that way, that you've got in there. So you've got your doctors and nurses, you've also got your chicken with the word about birds in there. Not only do you have your girl with the birds, you've also then got Nan and Grandad. Look at these, how cute are these with little Nan with her baby in her arms? They could so be Father Christmas and Miss Claus. Then you've got the barbecue chef, I love him. I think he's absolutely amazing. We all know someone that will roughly look like him. And if you're clever enough as well, you could wipe away the tash. You just don't stamp it out. Then you've got the washing line that you've also got in there, which I really, really adore. And then you've got more flowers as well. You can't go wrong with these. £49.94. 008351 is your item number. Worth having a little look at all of this. But you can go for that big collection as well. Should you want that big whole collection, it's entirely up to you. So set 1, set 2, or you've got the full collection. Something else that we've got on the show. You've also got this. This is your textured floral, 20 stamps. I don't think there is. Is this the collection? So let's bring in the details for this one. 921774. Oh, these are all individuals. That makes more sense. £17.99 that you're looking at. These are all individuals at the moment. Then you've also got your little snippets. Love the little snippets. Oh, your little ticketed snippets that you've got in there. These are nice. These are beautiful. These could be used you could use these for quite a few things.
Yeah, all sorts of things.
Before.
And what's really, so Tracy's put in, so these are little images of some of her older stamp sets that she's done. So obviously they'll work with all of those, but she's given you a blank one as well. So you can add in your own images, which is really lovely. And Tracy's made a little booklet. So she did a teeny weeny little book that was the size of the snippets, and just made it into a little teeny book, which was absolutely lovely.
They are beautiful. Yeah. So you now imagine taking some smaller elements of your one-day special and just popping them in. Let me show you the actual sizes that you've got in there. So you could put a little bug in there, or you could just put a little bit of a dragonfly that you've got seeping through. So you can see each of your own elements. Nice little idea. I like you get the blank one as well, so you can do your own little things with them.
So what I would do with the blank one is if you stamp it out, stamp the image into it, and then cut the centrepiece out, and then obviously stamp it again, so you can put the centrepiece and still have a white edge to it.
Still have the border all the way around. Yeah. And it's a nice border as well, nice little frame that you've got there. £11.99. Did I hear right? 30% of the stock. 30% of the stock has already gone. £11.99. 10 stamps in total. 532236 is your item number. Back to demo is where we're going to go.
Yeah, I'm ready this time. I'm with us now.
That's fine.
We're all with it this time now, so we've got it together. So I thought we'd have a look at the insects and the A7 stamps, because they haven't had as many samples made. So I thought we'd have a little look with those. So what I've started off by doing is I'm going to stamp them out, and I'm using a bigger piece of card than I'm going to end up cutting it to, just because I like to be able to get my position right, and then I can cut it rather than try and position it all perfectly in the first place.
No, that's fine.
So I'm going to start with my dragonfly.
Remember, 80% of the stock of your one-day special now has already gone.
So I'll kind of pop that in the middle.
Very busy on this one-day special.
Yeah. I think people look forward to the one-day specials, the new stamps from All and Create. So that's a lovely dragonfly, which looks amazing. And then we're going with the ladybirds.
85% now of the stock of your one-day special is now already on. This is how busy we're getting. People are hearing the stock updates and they're like, right, I need to get this now. I need to get hold of this before it goes. 85% now of the stock. Remember, your baskets will refresh after 10 minutes. So if you are sitting in your basket and going, oh, Janet's back on, I'm going to sit and watch, it will pop back out your baskets in 10 minutes. Now I'm just seeing we're approaching limited stock. We're now approaching limited stock is what we're looking at. So it's worth getting hold of if you can.
Got the ladybird, and then there he is. We've got the beautiful butterfly as well. So these are beautiful images. I just, even without all the frame and everything else, they're just lovely images.
And they are. They're,
pop the butterfly.
they are stunning. These would be nice encased in resin.
They would, yeah. Or you can get those little boxes. And you could make if you cut all the insects out individually and just make a little sort of entomology box or something, that would look really nice.
Stamps Away, they're in the weekend, our alley.
So, and I like that because it kind of all looks like it's one frame.
It does.
I just think that looks quite good. So what I'm going to do is I've saved myself a piece of acetate, and I wanted a sort of nice watery colour background for these, but I wanted each insect to have their own sort of colour. So I'm going to just put onto acetate, and this is mustard seed. Keep your hand on that because otherwise I'll lose it. So then I'm just going to pop. This is a nice technique because you can control-ish sort of where the colour goes. So I'm just going to pop a bit of yellow on there. I tried this earlier on and my acetate got welded to the mat. I couldn't get it off. This is mowed lawn.
These would look nice behind a cabochon or a little bit of crackle
Yeah,
paste
they would.
on them.
Yeah,
That was Kim's idea.
Yeah, good idea.
She's come back, you see, she's revitalised.
Ah, excellent.
She's got all the ideas.
Cool. There's a lot you could do with these, I think, and I mean the shells and things obviously lend themselves. I've been adding lots of glossy accents and things to them. Obviously, they work well for that kind of idea. So that'll do for that. And we'll do a bit of blue.
You'll have all the stuff. You'll have everything you need here. You just need the idea. So in theory, you'll have all the gear, and then you'll have some idea.
Some idea.
Now is what you're going to be doing with them when you get them home. But the possibilities are endless.
And the other place to look for inspiration as well is the All and Create Fanatics page on Facebook. So it's a group you have to join, but it's a really nice group, and you have obviously the designers post, the design team post, but what's really nice is customers post as well. So we have loads and loads of ideas and inspiration from all the All and Create customers, and there are some amazingly talented people out there where we get all sorts of wonderful creations, and because there's so many people, there's nearly 7,000 or over 7,000 members now, so they just come up with so many different ideas. So it's a really good place if you're struggling. It's a good place to go.
What's it called?
All and Create Fanatics.
There you go. On the old Facebook.
The old Facebook. So that's my.
That's nice.
So I'm going to leave that. Obviously, that needs to dry. I shouldn't block things. I should just leave them to dry. I'm really bad. I'll block them. So I'll work on the one I did earlier, which is obviously now dry. So what I've done with me is I've cut out and I'm going to put those over the top. But I thought it would be nice just to add a little bit of texture paste into these as well. Because I haven't added any texture paste or anything at the moment, and I kind of miss it. So let's just move. This is this diamond stencil, so it's in the diamond stencil set.
So the crescents and diamonds this time, I got it right because I read it, £46.94 is what you're looking at on this one. 523026 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £23.47. You're getting 6 stencils, 2 A4s, 2 A6 and 2 6x6 in there. Nice little set is what you're looking at.
Very
Right then,
nice,
let's get one
yeah.
of the texture paste.
So I'm just going to pop in just where there's a few little gaps. I'll just add in a little bit of texture paste here and there. And when you move, if you're going to use the same bit, just wipe its bottom before you move, because you sometimes end up with texture paste that's gone through, and you don't want that sort of smudging onto your card.
There you go.
There you go.
Life lessons. So you don't get this on the other craft channels
You
either.
don't.
This morning we had bee facts. Now we've got little life lessons. You don't get this anywhere else.
And then just add a little bit of texture paste, just to give it a little bit of something extra to go on. Because I'm not going to do an awful lot more to that now. I think that's kind of enough. I would probably add some splatters, because you have to with All and Create, it's the law. And then I would mat that onto black card. I will finish this off, and that just once you do that, it always amazes me how much difference that makes. And then I'm just going to pop my images over the top, and because I've got the coloured background, I'm going to leave them black and white. But obviously, if you could colour them as well, but I quite like leaving them in black and white. And then I only cut the bodies; I'm not cutting the legs out. So
I think that works, though,
Yeah.
having the vivid white body that you've got there. What a beautiful card. So you imagine doing that. That was with 3 of them. You've still got another 3 to do, so you could do another set of that, so you could go side by side. We are now limited stock. I think I heard that correctly. Limited stock is what we now are, means to have less than 10% of the stock left. Remember, we've still got one more show to do. Will it be the stock, or will it be the clock for your one-day special? £89.91. I've also put this onto flexible payments as well. 3 flexible payments of £29.97. And if you're a Freedom member, you get a £17.99 saving is what you're looking at if you're a Freedom member. And I'll also split the cost onto Freedom as well. So you get 3 Freedom flexible payments. How beautiful is that as a front cover for a book? Absolutely stunning, and it can be yours today for £26.97. It's well worth having a little look at this. This is your All and Create one-day special. 192253 is your item number. And if you're not a Freedom member yet, you should really become one, because the deals are cracking.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Yes, indeed, join Freedom. It is the best thing to do, because there's special events, you get special offers, you know when the show is on. You can't go wrong. £89.91, £80.92 if you're a Freedom member, and I'll pop it all onto 3 flexible payments for you as well. I know, I'm kind. You don't have to tell me. Right then, let's go. We are going straight to demo, aren't we? Yeah, let's go for another demonstration.
Yep. Cool. I'm on it.
She's there. She's all over this. all over it.
All over it. So I'm going to use the fox for this one. So actually, I'm going to stamp him first so that I know where he is.
We're using the one-day special from the Fox.
Beautiful, Mr. Fox.
Take a walk on the wild side with his glasses on.
His glasses on. So he's really cool. I like these little touches Bipasha adds in, like his glasses and the bunny with his bow tie. And I haven't used the stag yet. I'm going to use him in my last demo this afternoon, because he's pretty cool as well.
I like the stag.
Yeah. There's so many. It's really hard because there's so many stamps, and I'm like, oh, which one do I use? So I'll just pop him here. So again, big image, so plenty of ink. Leave it to soak into the card for a little while, just so that it gives it time, and then give your block a flex. And any luck in the following wind, you get a beautiful image stamped out. And I just think, again, I think we said this earlier, but you could just, if you've coloured that in beautifully, like some of the design team have, you could just frame that. You don't need to add anything else to it. You just colour it and frame it. And you could do a set, you know, if you've got the rabbit as well, it would be nice.
You could do the rabbit, you could do the fox, and you could do like the flower. There's both sets of flowers on the same image in the middle. It would look really cute, like 3 of them together. With the rules of 3 that you've got are absolutely beautiful. Even in shrink plastic and things like that, they would be cool.
And those little insects would look amazing. The little A7s
like
in shrink plastic would look really cool. Yeah. So I've used broken china and mowed lawn. I'm just going to give this a spritz. Oh, sorry. It's the crescents stamp I'm using as well, lined crescents.
The crescents and the diamonds, the details are on the screen. Mowed lawn, that's what I've got to do this afternoon.
Oh.
Oh, I dread it.
Do you? Yeah.
Dread it.
So nice and watercoloury. Just have a nice effect there. I'm just going to do it all over, I think. Yeah. And I'll give that a little blot.
Look at that. It works, that sort of looks like grass. It's weird. It is half moons.
Not just thrown together. Oh, yeah, no, it does, yeah. And because it's green, I suppose because it's green as well, your mind sort of goes in that direction, doesn't it? So that's my little Mr. Fox. And then what I'm going to do, just while that dries off a minute, I found when I was perusing the pick and mix, I found the snails.
Oh,
so this is in Garden Tools. It's in the A5 pick and mix set. And I just love these little snails. I thought, well, they'd work really well with a woodland scene. I mean, they're very quirky and they're Tracy's designs, not Bipasha's, but they still work really nicely as well. And although they're a different style, they still go.
Yeah, they still work.
Yeah, they still work. So I'll just stamp him out as
jump
well.
on the website for the pick and mix. You'll see on there you can choose any 3. Look at me lounging again. Choose any 3 is what you can get for £33.97. There's so many on there. There are so many. You can go Sea Life that's under there. You've got Just Grow. You've got the window that's on there. The bike, the grandfather clock. The magnify. That would look nice. The big magnifying glass with the bugs.
That would look really good. Oh, with the bugs.
With the bugs underneath.
Yeah, that would look
because
really
that's got all
good.
the florals on, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it would.
Garden Tools is the one we're currently using at the moment. There's so many, so many. Have a little peruse of the website. Is the quickest and the easiest place to go. Right then, let's go back to demonstration. We've stamped our snail.
Stamped our little snail out. That's fine now, that's dry enough now for me to use. So, sorry, also in the pick and mix, just while it was there, it was the Tracy's Beauty of Nature as well. So I thought I like the leaves in here, so I'm just going to stamp them around the edge.
You get to pick 3 of them, so you might want to go for the...
Yeah.
I don't know if the magnifying glass is in the A5 or the A4.
That's an A4.
It's an A4 pick and mix.
Yeah. But yeah, that would work. Oh.
There you go, look, you can have that nugget. This
I'll have that.
Today.
Yep.
The magnifying glass with a little bug underneath.
Yeah. Very good idea. So I'm going to stamp this in black because if I can find the black. But these are nice ivy leaves.
With the fox, what would also work well was the new sets of flowers, because you've got that F that stand on its own.
Oh, God, you're
I'm on
fire today.
On
fire today.
This one just said stamp. No, I got handed in. This one here that you've got. It's so you could use this as the F for the fox. Then you could bring in all the other elements that would then tie in to the F as well. So it's worth having a little look at. How much is that? 30% of the stock of this one now has already gone. £17.99. You see? It's just what I think. I say what I say.
So I'm just going to add that in down that side.
I like this ivy. I don't think I've seen this. Oh, I must have seen it before.
Oops. We're getting to the stage where it's all encroaching now. I'll have a good tidy up in between shows.
You started off with a massive
I
space.
do,
You're now
I
working in
know.
an inch square.
Just what happens at home as well.
One day special limited stock. Will there be another show?
Ooh.
Of course there will be.
course
They're not going to let
there
you
will
go
be.
home, are they?
I wouldn't have thought
that may you do something else. But it's abs.
Oh, no.
You're not going home.
No,
You're not going home
no,
just yet.
it's only a wild thought.
You have to do a whole show on stencils again.
Right, so now just
But will there be one day special stock at 4 o'clock? That will be the question. It's worth having a little look. If you like it and you're umming and ahhing, I would class this as your umming and ah time is over. Dispatch on the 23rd of June is what you're looking at, and good things are worth waiting for, as my nana says.
Right, let's put that back, and then we'll go back to the one day special, and we'll find some hexagons. There's my B stamp there. So this one, I keep using it as just infillers, but it works really nicely for this. So I'm going to do this just in the green again. And also in here, there's a splodge as well, which we really like. I like adding splodges in. So we just, and although it's all the same colour, it's a different style, different texture. I might actually do a little bit of that in blue.
That background literally looks like you've done it on a jelly plate.
I know. I do like jelly plates, but I'm not very good with them. I'm not sort of consistent with it, and so I kind of find other ways around achieving sort of similar effects.
Really good.
Yeah. So that's there, and then we'll just add a little bit of black as well.
Got about 7 minutes.
Okay.
So you can have 6.5 of them. It's all yours.
Thank you very much. Just thinking I might do a different demo if I've got another demo, and not sure this one's going to take 6.5 minutes. And then I just like adding a little
small
smudge. Yeah.
ink splatters that you got there. Really does work.
So that's that one. So then I would obviously colour this in. I'm not the fox. I'm going over the top, so I have cut him out to go over the top. I'm just going to clear. I can't bear all this black on my mat because I know it's wet and it will just smudge all over everything. So I'll just give that a quick clean. And then I will edge this, so it's always a good idea just to run a pen round the edge to make it look. Well,
That cute little snail.
can't find my pen. Give up on that one then. It will be there somewhere, I'm sure. But so again, I'm just going to use washi tape to mount my.
When you say edge, then, as in doing the
just,
border,
I would just run
like
a pen.
the borders
Yeah,
that we've got
yeah,
on the other stamps
yeah.
as well.
Sorry.
Like the border that we've got on the
Yes.
like
Yeah.
the 2 lines,
The
wiggly
2 lines. Yeah.
effect.
Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? Oh, see, look. I think.
Or did you mean
perhaps
make a black border as in?
I would do a black border, but I will actually move that down.
You could run it through your ink.
You
Run
could.
it through your ink pad.
do
Do the
ink
sides of
pads.
the paper if you wanted to. Who needs abs when you got things down here?
Exactly.
The same.
So I'm just going to pop my little snail on there because I like him. He looks really cute. Yeah, where's that? Where's one of them then?
With your washi tape, with a complete bundle, 150 metres of washi tape is what you're going to be getting. 150 metres. That's like a running track, like a sprint. 150 metres of washi tape. Remember, before it repeats, it's 37.2 centimetres is what you get before. That is
it's ingrained now,
ingrained. 37.2 centimetres is what you get before there is a repeated pattern on the washi tape. So it's all different for 37.2 centimetres, which I think is 16.6 and a half yards, I think Ross said this morning.
All right. So I am going to use your idea then. So I'm going to use this just to go around the edge. Yeah, that works nicely.
This is I like this.
Yeah, that does well.
Little ground in the snail on the tape.
Nice. I like the edges on here as well. That's a good Good plan. We'll do one more up there.
Details on the screen are for your washi tape, 2 flexible payments on there, or £47.65. 746094 is your item number.
So again, I would put that onto black. I haven't got any here at the minute, and I would obviously colour that in. I have got a really quick demo. Have you got some?
Kim, what do you want? Yeah, I'll do you a quick talk on the one-day special and we'll get ready for another demonstration.
Yep.
What we were also talking about is your one-day special, £89.91 is what you're talking about. For 17 stamps in total is what you're going to be getting here. 192253 is your item number, also on flexible payments as well. And if you're a Freedom member, it sort of pays for itself, £17.99. That is Freedom, and you've also got money in your back pocket as well. Nearly a tenner, and a brand new release for this month. Never been seen before. You're getting 3 payments on this. Is £26.97 is what you are looking at. A nice little collection is what you got. We've got 3 minutes. Can we do a demo in 3 minutes?
3 minutes.
Of course we can.
Of course we can.
Let's do it.
World record attempt at number of demos in a show. So we've got the deer from the A5 set, which is lovely, and I was kind of feeling that I hadn't used him, so I feel like we really ought to. So I'm just going to pop him on there. Like that. Nice. And then all I'm going to do is I've got Stencil from the Pick and Mix, which I can't remember the name of. It's just got an X on my one, but it's in the Pick and Mix. And then I'm just going to go over this with grey weathered wood.
Take your time.
Oh.
Take your time with this bit.
Okay.
I don't want you to rush. We've still got minutes to fill.
Okay, I'm fine. I'll slow down then. That's fine. I never know, because sometimes when you say time, it doesn't. You don't realise how much or how little you get done in that time.
No, that is true. That is true. Time flies. Well, we know.
Yeah. I just thought he was quite sort of cool and modern, this one, and I just wanted to give him like a kind of cool feel. So I'm just holding the stencil down. I haven't taped it. So this is weathered wood. I don't know if I said that or not. And then I do want to go over the middle, but really lightly. So I'm just going to go a little bit lighter in the middle so that you still see the shape of the stencil through it, but it's not as dark as it is around the edges.
Nice.
I'm just going to hold that, make sure I've got that sort of fairly even all the way around. Yeah.
Once again, just taking the stamp, it really lends themselves to these stencils. And you would look at the stencil and look at the stamp, you would think, oh, they're never going to go together, but they really do work.
So then all I'm doing there is just colouring his tie-in and adding, as always, a little bit of washi tape around the edge. And the washi tape just adds a little bit of, it's just...
We've now got a minute.
See?
See, where did them times go?
Yeah.
At least you've got a minute left.
So I'll just add a quick bit of washi tape and then
While
I'll just switch to my
you do
finished
that, I'll give some
sample.
details out for the one-day special. Yeah. The limited stock is what we're talking about, £80.92. Oh, it's bringing the finished one. There you go, look. Finished. £80.92. 192253 is your item number. Or you've got a little cheeky Freedom price on this as well. And 3 flexible payments is what you are also looking at for your brand new All and Create one-day special. 192253 is your item number. There is so much that you can do. Thank you, Janet, my love.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
What you got coming up at 4 o'clock?
Same again, just loads of different demos.
There'll be more inspiration coming for you at 4 o'clock as well. But will your one-day special be here? This is the question. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop here at the beautiful craft store, the shop that never, ever shuts. See you later. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look like this. Don't go anywhere. You've got 3.5 minutes to make a brew. The Daisy Bee Girls are in the building, and you do not want to miss the show. See you tomorrow.
Join us on Tuesday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. to Thursday the 17th of June at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will be automatically entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck! Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
What a lovely jazzy beginning to the show. It's great to have your company. We have got a whole array of beautiful stamps, all hand-drawn, so that when you get them home, you'll be able to create and make some absolutely beautiful designs. And you do know that whenever we have Daisy B here in the studio, we've got double trouble. Not talking about myself. We've got...
Triple trouble.
We've got Nina and Josie with us. How are you, ladies?
Very well.
Yeah?
Yes, all good. Very good. Yep.
Now, just to explain to everybody at home, they are a bubble. They are real. They're in a bubble, but that's why you get to stand so close together.
Well, we've driven here together, and she's chauffeured together, and yeah.
And you get on so well, don't you? As sisters.
Like 99.9% of the time. Yes. There's a lot of love. That 1.1% of the time.
It's when I borrow her things and don't put them back. That's when it all goes wrong.
Okay, I think we've started something now, so we'll move away from that. But if anyone hasn't seen you before, can you tell us a little bit about the business and about how you're a family business as well?
Josie can. I'll go. So we are a small family-run company. We're based in South Yorkshire. We make our own. Stamps are all made in house. We've got a range of stamps now, stencils. We just like to bring something new and fun, and we've got our middle sister and dad with us, not with us, but with
the business.
The team.
Yeah. In fact, we've got a stamp designed by your dad coming up, haven't we? It's a corker. It's beautiful, and that's designed by Roy. And Nina, you have designed some of the new stamps as well, and I love looking at your pictures on Facebook when you're drawing. You're
thank you.
So talented, and that really does come through in the stamps and the elements that you've made for the collections.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. I love drawing. They take mick out of me because they'll go, "Oh, Nina just draws," but Genuinely, that is
It's all she does.
I really love it. I do it every single night.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, do you know what? It's an important part of the business.
It is.
really is.
We couldn't do what we do without Nina doing what she does.
Oh,
so.
you see, we've brought it back to the love. We've
Yes.
gone from borrowing things, we've brought it back to the love. Right, we've got some great demonstrations coming up, but what I want to do is take you through the different sets. We've got quite a few on the counter to get you through, so we'll take you through those, then we'll get into some demonstrations, then we'll take a look at them in further detail. But let's have a look at the first one. We all love a bit of me time, don't we? This is gorgeous. What a great stamp set. So you've got your bottles of bubble bath, which is fabulous. You've got your sentiments in there, soak up the love and your birthday, or on your birthday, sorry. You've got a little bit of me time. Look at that bath, Nina.
I know.
Is that what you look like? Is that your bath?
No.
No.
Mine's a stressed out bath where at least one child will definitely need the toilet, and it isn't for number one. Sorry.
That's what I look like in the bath, though, because I'm stress-free, no
Well,
children.
I was going to say yes. If it's not Nina and the kids having number twos, it's our lovely Josie looking after number one.
That could be
in the
me,
bath.
just with the extra hair.
I love it. It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? And a card like this, you could be giving to your family, giving to your friends. It might be that you've bought somebody a spa day now that we can go back.
Yes. If anybody wants to buy me a spa day, I'll willingly accept.
You're up for it. Yeah, you could get a gift voucher, and then you could make and create the card to show that off. And then you've got the bubble bath with a little bit of me time. How
I
lovely
love
is
that card. That's my favourite.
Is it?
I
Why is that your
absolutely love it.
favourite?
I love the colours and
Yeah.
the little popper bubbles in the back, and it's just all so pretty and
Simple and
yes, but
elegant.
that's me.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah.
I really like it. All around is that
Oh.
encompasses my nature.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could mask off the bubble bath, and you could have it like a potion bottle.
You could have a potion.
could.
You could write love potion and send it to your loved ones.
Oh, you could, yeah. You will love me. Drink
Yeah.
that potion. I tell you what would be another lovely idea, actually. You could drop a little bit of perfume or scent onto that.
Oh, you
And then
could,
pop
yeah.
that on a card.
Oh, and then it
nice.
wafts
Yeah.
out when you open the card. That's a cracking idea, Jenny.
That'd be good.
I like that.
They're coming up with all sorts of ideas. We're having a bit of me time, but this is a bit about you time. Pop it into your basket. 331844 is your item number. Fantastic set there. Right, moving on. This is from The Hot. Who designed this one, Nina?
That one's Dad's.
Oh, is it? This one is by Roy. It's a lovely, lovely piece of artwork. Something a little different as well, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's very, I'll go. It's very journally, but it's also, I think you put it on a card and it's still a really elegant image that you could put and send to people, and they would understand what you're trying to, like the vibe that you're trying to give off.
Do you know
it's
what?
just so beautiful.
I think it'd be nice for a wedding. Because it's like signing
Yeah.
the
Ah.
name. Yeah.
Wonder why you've got weddings on, Brain.
Oh, no. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I think someone might be getting married. When are you getting married?
26th of June next year.
26th of June next year. What a fabulous day that's going to be. We've got the stamps here, great size stamps as well. And then when you add a little bit of colour to that, you see you can start to highlight different elements. So this might be a wedding ceremony. It might be signing of an important document or a special occasion. It could be the fact that you absolutely adore journaling and you could make a journal for somebody, and this could be the card that you're giving. I think it's a really nice card as well to practice your shading on, like this one here.
Yes, definitely.
And all the different techniques. If I just pick this next one up with the craft card, isn't that lovely? I like the addition of all the extra roses on that one.
You got to love a bit of craft card, though.
Yeah, you certainly have.
Colouring on craft card, it's just, it really makes it pop, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It really does. Even when, you know, you're using those lovely pastel colours, absolutely fabulous. And you can change the nail varnish colour to any colour you
Yes.
like. And then if you want to make it like, you know, a gentleman's hand, you can just put a few hairs on it or something like
Yeah,
that.
there you
or maybe
go.
my hand, you just put a few hairs on it anyway. It's a great design. It's only £16.99. 4 stamps in that. 762152 is your item number. Now, roses are always beautiful, aren't they? And it's such a beautiful stamp set to get hold of. And this is no exception to the rule. Absolutely divine. And I want you to come in and take a closer look, first of all, at the images you've got on there on the front that's depicting the stamps that you're getting. This one, I think, has been embossed, and you might notice there's all kinds of little dots in there. Well, that is the image itself, because this is pointillism, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Dad spends a heck of a lot of time sat there with the pen doing each separate dot.
Yeah, it's all done by hand, and you can hear him. Literally, I'll be sat working, and I'll just I think, gosh, what's that? What is that noise? It's just repeated, dot 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 all the time, and he's got the patience of a saint.
Wow.
But look at what he creates. It looks so real.
It does, doesn't it?
And I think that's a really important thing with this image, because you might have got flowers, or you might have got, but there's something different about these.
Yeah. Do you know what? It also shows the quality of the stamps that you're getting, because to recreate that pointillism in a stamp, it can't be very easy to do, but you've done it remarkably well.
Josie makes them.
I make
the
them,
manufacturer.
Quality, high grade, no.
I'm glad you make them.
I know.
Do you do your marketing as well?
Do you know what it is? It's high grade polymer, photopolymer, but it's I forgot the word. Like really clear, high resolution.
Yes, high resolution.
So
Well
you do
well
get
done.
a really, really clear image. That's why we can make them with the fine dots, and they stand up to it. They are really good.
I think it's fascinating, because you do get the effects of the dots, but then you can take that even further. We've got some beautiful samples if you want to add colour to that. I mean, that is lovely. That's like, it's almost like washing the dots out, isn't it, with the colour?
Well, I absolutely love that technique, and I've been doing it for a couple of years now. But just paint straight onto your stamp, and then stamp it out that way,
Wow.
But doesn't it look awesome? It's got that definitely like a watercolour-esque look about it.
That is, what a great technique. That's taken your pointillism to your paintillism, hasn't it? And then, thank you, Meg, my producer, for that one. Can't take it. And then is that using the same technique?
That's the same technique, and the blossom girl that's going to be coming up later on.
Yeah, we've got this stamp coming up. That is absolutely gorgeous. We're just coming in a little bit closer. So to use all of those techniques, take advantage of the pointillism that Roy took the time and the patience to design for you. Josie's put her heart and soul into producing those stamps so that you can get the very, very best image quality. But then you can do your techniques like Nina's done there. 10% of the stock gone already. Isn't that lovely? Wild at heart. 701-268 is your item number, saving £3. That's an absolute bargain, and it looks beautiful embossed as well. Right, we did have a chat just then about the next stamp set that's coming up, and this is absolutely beautiful. This is a set of 2. So you've got the lovely lady there. You've also got that elegant bow. You put them together, and you can see in that sample just there how beautiful that looks. Almost like butterfly wings.
Yeah, it is. You could make it look like butterfly wings. I think because they're such good images on their own. When you put them together, it's like you create this mega card of something so beautiful. But again, they can be used on their own as well, and they're still such a strong image. But we've put them together, and it's like, wow, there's so many ideas, so many different colour combinations. You could have her head popping out of the envelope and the bow sealing the envelope.
What a great idea.
Yeah, I mean,
mega card, I like that. It is a mega card by using these 2 together. You can see the stamp sets that we've got just there. So you've got the body, you've got the legs, you've got that lovely rose that's in there. But look at this sample. Isn't that absolutely amazing? How lovely is that?
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that really is.
I just think it shows how diverse the actual stamp set is, and whether you can take it to whichever place you want to. So you can go, and pop flowers on there. You can do a watercolour skirt. You could use what's in there and use the beautiful flowers, use the bow. It's down to you and your imagination, and it's lovely.
It is, and that is sensational, using the 2 flowers there. I've got some beautiful samples here to give you that inspiration. Isn't it lovely? And again, you're going to be using your techniques, using your colouring to make these really, really stand out. That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
She's a fairy. I did one for our stamping Facebook live thing, and I did 2 blossoms together. So it's like two friends, so it looked like they were holding hands, and I did them in a pink, and I don't know where the sample is because I should have brought it.
Oh, if it's here, I'll find it.
Yeah,
if it's here,
but
I'll find
it's
it.
a really good idea because you could even have like a longer card if you had an A5 card. I forgot what they're called, but yeah, and you put them together. It's like three friends or three sisters.
Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? And then you've got the bow as well, which in itself is a statement. Bring them together and make that mega card. But in itself, that is a fabulous statement. It really is. In fact, the bow is so big and so lovely. If you are having a special occasion, you could cut those out and put them on the back of chairs with some ribbon.
Ooh,
like at a wedding.
Yeah.
That would be fantastic. What a great, or a garden party. 549083 is your item number. What a fantastic price for that set of stamps. Unleash your creativity and make those mega cards. £25.49. Now, talking of things mega, we have got a great collection for you. This is a mega bundle, and it's fabulous as well. This is themed up, up and away, and you've got some very uplifting and very enchanting stamps within this set. And you designed this, didn't you, Nina?
Yes, and it is definitely one of my favourites.
Is it?
Love it. It's so, well, it's just so beautiful.
Yeah, it really is.
I love looking at it.
There's just something about field views, meadow views, butterflies that really is enchanting and uplifting.
Yes, yeah.
And I think that with this set, if you've got sets at home, you know, if you've got butterfly sets or if you've got sets with fairies on there or little elves or anything like that, anything I was going to say fantastical, that's a word I've just made up. Fantasical, that's another word I've just made up. Anything fantasy-like will work with this set, because it's going to work together as the ecosystem it is, or you could add it to existing stamps that you've got to just extend. Now, what I love about this one is that you can extend this, can't you, Nina? So you could have, like your idea, Nina, of a really long card, and the meadow could just go on and on and on, which is just beautiful. And really like the glossy accents that have been made on there. So that's your beautiful meadow. Then we've got that lovely butterflies just uplifting with that balloon. Isn't that lovely?
It is uplifting. I think that's exactly the word to use for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? That stamp would work really well with the lady we've just previously seen, because they could be on top of her and she could be flying, floating up.
Oh, she could,
Yeah, that'd be lovely. And you've got the sky is not the limit. The sky is not the limit. Another one here to show you. This is a lovely idea with it coming out of an envelope. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that so pretty? And then the moon at the front, the stencil. We've got a couple on the front to show you here. I love this stamp. I'm just going to bring that in so you can see that. Actually, if I get some white card behind there, can you see? No, I'll get the black card. That'll be better. And you can see the little holes in there for the stars. Isn't that brilliant? What a great idea that is.
It is fab, and it's just, that's it. You've created your image, and like we were saying earlier, especially on the black, it just stands out so much. You know, you've got your stencil there, pop a little bit of white on, it's all done for you.
Wow, I do like that. I do like that. And you've got the stamp set to stamp out the moon, your moon and sparkle, which is fabulous. Something very special and, again, very magical about the moon. Every time there's a full moon, I just stand there staring at it. There's just something about it that I absolutely love. £37.99. You're saving £10, but look at the amount of stamps that you're getting. 5 stamp sets, and you're getting the stencil as well. So this is fabulous. Fabulous value for money, because it's a versatile set that works together but will also work with all your stamps that you've got at home, which is brilliant. So lots of inspiration there. 411842 is your item number. Right, we've got another set for you which always proves to be very, very popular. And those are your numbers. Numbers are very handy to have when you are creating birthday cards. Of course they are. But also think about backgrounds, using numbers in the background as well. But these are really good size numbers. You've got 9 numbers in total, but of course your 9 is your 6 and your 6 is your 9. So you've got the full set there to use. You can see the 55 there. You've got some lovely shading on there, and there's a freedom price on there as well. So is it not meant to be there? Ooh, it's there now, so that's that. So Freedom members, you get 10% off, which is the 1 and the 0. There you go, 10% off. It's a great, great set to have. And again, you've got all the different numbers in there, so you can start creating, well, any number you like, really. Could be 16, could be 21, could be 2,500, 621. Doesn't really matter. So a fabulous set to get, a great price, £16.19, and again that is a Freedom price. If you're a Freedom member, you get that discount, so definitely worth it. 718840 is your item number. Right, Nina, we've got a demonstration coming up. What we're going to see?
We are going to see the black A4 piece of card that's in front of you. We're going to see that particular piece of artwork that you'd be able to then pop into a frame and have in your house. Or you can make it smaller and condense it and pop it onto a card.
Okay, let's see.
So just to save a little bit of time, I have got some A4 card here, and we've used the stencil. This time with the stencil I decided to go for some paste. So we went for a pasted moon this time, and I just shook a little bit of embossing powder onto that, and the longer you hold the heat gun over the paste, the more bubblier it gets.
Yeah.
So it kind of gave you those like craters, which I really appreciated. Then we've gone for the stars. So now I've caught you up on what I've done previously. I'm just going to rub a little bit of this anti-static bag over here. And then we're going to go with the long, I mean, it's such a beautiful stamp.
It's a big stamp, isn't it? Lots of detail in there.
There is lots. It was one of Faye's ideas. She came in and she says, oh, what about a nice meadow? So, you know, she asked and it was done.
Perfect.
Yes. She has these good ideas every so often.
I think this stamp, Nina, would be really good on a piece of fabric. You know, if you're making like a tote bag just at the bottom.
Yes.
And then you could embroider over it. That would be lovely.
That would be really nice. That's quite, it keeps coming up quite often, the embroidery, you know, alongside our stamps. So, you know, if Josie wants to maybe take up a new hobby, that'd be good.
I'd love to do embroidery, I would. I've seen some, well, I've watched here with some beautiful stuff done, but I just don't have the time.
Yeah, it's finding the time to do it. But it would look absolutely amazing. Or round a lampshade.
Yes. Oh, round a lampshade.
It would look beautiful. Like a roller blind.
Yes.
You know, like in a child's bedroom, that'd look lovely.
I've done that on a roller blind before, and it does look really good.
Does it?
Yeah. So you've got part way, and I'm just going to stamp out that last little bit there. And then we're going to emboss this. Now, I wanted to show you this because even I was mesmerised, and I've done it a few times, on the black, and then with some really amazing embossing powder. So I'm going with this Wow powder, and this is Midas Touch.
Okay.
So I'm just going to shake that all over the top. Oops,
wow,
and all over
sparkle.
the counter. Just make sure that we're going to get everything. But yeah, I really wanted to show that part.
Yeah.
So I'll pop it down while I get...
I can see it twinkling.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got those really nice chunky bits in. Right. Oops. So I'm just going to heat that up. But I just think, I mean, I love watching it turn as well.
Oh, I never get tired of it. That and shrink plastic, never get tired of it.
Yeah, there's just something about them, isn't there?
Yeah.
So yeah, just heat that up with what seems to be the world's slowest heat gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's mine. I like that one. It does get hot though.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you do need to make sure it's hot before you go in. Some people do it from the top or do it from underneath. I guess it's preference, isn't it? I don't think there's any right or wrong in that.
No, I have tried both ways, and to be honest, I think it's impatience that makes me do it from the top angle.
Yeah, yeah. And also, you because you're concentrating it and you're heating with it, you get to actually see it turn, and that's when the magic happens.
I know, it's so beautiful, isn't it? And there is nothing worse than when you've done it and you think you've done a really good job, and then you brush over it and you're missing part of it. That, you know, that really makes my toes curl.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, when you're using that on the black there, it just highlights it so fantastically. And we can see the sample here that Nina's made before, just how beautiful that is. And in the right light, that is just going to twinkle. So if you've got you know, a light nearby in the bedroom, for example, somewhere in the hallway, you can see that's just starting to sparkle. Could be part of a storybook. How lovely would that be? Or if you're making a little lantern or a night light, for example, that would look amazing. And that moon, my word, it looks like there's a light behind there, but there's not. And that's how gorgeous that technique is. And the butterflies just illuminate in front of that moon. Amazing. Love that.
We're done. Okay, so I really wanted to show you that, because I want you to see that if you just wanted to have a card with just that on, that is all you've got to do, and it looks amazing.
That is amazing.
So I've got a little Carbothello pencil, which is like a pastel chalk pencil, and all I'm going to do is just go around the outer edges and then just rub that out. Can you see? So you're sort of going to get that ethereal glow to your flowers.
Oh, that is lovely.
You see that coming out now.
That's a great technique.
It is awesome. And do you know what? I actually think that, you know, just the you'd be able to do the exact same thing with the pack of chalks that you can get, you know, that you get for kids and you can draw. Just the white out of there will work as well. But it is such a lovely technique. I use this quite a lot to make things look like they're glowing, because it just makes it pop and stand out more, doesn't it, off the page? So just, I'm not going around everything, just a few little bits. And then the next thing we're going to do is...
These would be nice at Christmas time as well, you know, this kind of technique, this kind of look with the stamps and the sparkle would be beautiful.
It does, it looks fabulous. So on a separate piece of card, I'll just pop a little bit of the anti-static bag down again. And we're going to stamp out our butterflies, which I absolutely adore. I love butterflies.
Do you?
I do, and I actually found some amazing pictures of moths the other day.
Wow.
And I mean, really beautiful colours.
Yeah, moths are like the poor relation, but they're not, because they can be so beautiful.
And these really were, I mean, I were gobsmacked by just how beautiful the colours were in them. So I'm going to have to do something with them at some point.
You're going to have to do something.
Much to my lovely Nanan's, she'll not like that. She's scared of moths.
Is she?
Yeah.
You should try and find a like not a butterfly farm, but somewhere where they keep butterflies. A butterfly house. That's it. That's the better word for it.
We've got one near in Sheffield.
Have you?
Yeah, and it's actually, I'm sure it's the butterfly house.
Yeah, I think our director's been there.
Yeah, and it's lovely. I mean, we took my eldest there for her birthday when she was about 6, and she basically cried the entire way around.
Oh, what? She didn't like it or liked it?
No, she didn't like it.
Oh.
Every single part that we went to, I don't like the butterflies. Well, it's called the butterfly house, you know. The clue was in the name, but she appreciated the large sloth, though. I didn't realise how big sloths were.
Are they big?
Yes.
I've only seen them on stamps.
Oh, no, they're amazing.
Was there a sloth there?
Yeah, it was just dangling from the ceiling.
Like a proper sloth?
Yes, a proper sloth.
Like a proper animal sloth?
A proper animal sloth.
Not like a sloth butterfly?
It looked like a small child, maybe like an 8-year-old child in a baby grow.
Are you sure it wasn't?
No, it really was. It was so slow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they really are amazing. Like, very cute.
I've never seen a sloth for real.
You'll have to go to the butterfly house.
No, I didn't.
Well, they're there. I would definitely go see a sloth. Yeah, it is. It's lovely. But yeah, so if you get a chance to ever go find and look at a sloth, do it, because they're cute.
Sloth. What a great word.
Yeah.
Sloth.
Right, so that's a really, really chunky wow powder. It sort of like goes like molten metal. Now, we've got some of these that are Josie's, and I've just said that, end of story, I'm using them. So, and obviously on black card, they look amazing. So I've got some I've done previously, but I just wanted to show you how fabulous it looks painted up. So if I just do one for you.
It's like a stained glass window now, isn't it?
It is. It's,
I bet that'd look, can you emboss onto acetate?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah,
I've
done that before.
That would look amazing on acetate. It'd be like a window.
You've got to be
stained glass
careful.
window. Because it's up the heat.
Yes, and you know, like when you sort of cut, you've got to really treat it very delicately, because it'll ping off.
Yes.
Yes. So, but it is a really nice look when you've done it.
I love that.
Don't they look pretty?
Yeah.
So you've basically just going in with your favourite colours, and then we'll swap it, and once you've finished it all, it'll look like that. So you've got all these beautiful colours. I mean, they're just stunning. With that shine on.
That is really, really pretty.
And then you're bringing in your big piece of art, and
Yeah.
I've just popped some foam pads on the back. Ooh. So then we'll start to make it up, and I've gone for with this one, the You Raise Me Up,
Yes.
and done it in the corresponding colours as well. So we're just going to pop those in the middle, but this you could do a really beautiful A3 frame.
Oh, it'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It's a lovely present for somebody to receive, and we
I think the butterfly stamp that you've stamped there and the way you've done it, if you've got like a vase of flowers on tables and things like that, that would be stunning, just like as a table dressing in front of it. That'd be lovely.
It would definitely. So then we'll pop your You Raise Me Up down there, and you've got an amazing piece of artwork there that you can hang up in your house.
That is fabulous, isn't it?
It's so it looks like you've got so much to look, just to look at,
Yeah.
but it's a lot of trickery, really.
Yeah, and it's nice because if you did have that on your wall, you'd be looking at the moon, then you'd look at the butterflies, you'd see how they were done.
Yes.
Then you'd come down to the meadow, you could actually sort of think of things running through the meadow, all the different wildlife and things like that. How amazing. What a lovely, lovely project. And you can do that when you get your stamps home. Let's recap on that full bundle that we've got available for you. You're saving £10, £37.99. If you love your magical elements to your designs, we've got them right here. Maybe you've got some beautiful hair stamps at home. They would work brilliantly with the moon stamp that we've got. In the field, maybe you've got some fox stamps. They would work gorgeous in that meadow, wouldn't they? They really, really would. You Raise Me Up. What a lovely sentiment that is. The sky is not the limit. Another wonderful sentiment as well, with all of that beautiful artwork going around the outside that you can add to your current stamps that you've got, or you can use together collectively with this beautiful collection. You see the moon there and the stars in the background. We've got a stencil that's going to help you achieve that very, very easily, and your stencil can also be used for pattern building as well. So you've got your circle in there, and then you've got your dots for the stars in your stencil, which is just absolutely brilliant. The stencil's just there. So great size stamps, incredibly detailed as well, fantastically made for you guys at home, and you're saving £10. It doesn't get much better. £37.99, 411842, and you've got 5 stamp sets in that price. 5 stamp sets in that deal. That is an amazing, amazing price. Now, one of our best sellers is the Rose Garden. Doesn't surprise me. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, the Rose Garden has been designed by Roy, who is the father figure of the business. For more than just being the father figure of the business, he's the girl's dad as well. And you've seen Roy here on the craft store. He's appeared quite a few times. Such an accomplished artist. And you can see here, when you take a look at the roses, it's pointillism. So think about pointillism, how every single dot has been placed on there by Roy. He's had the patience to do that. It's incredible. It's like an old newspaper, isn't it? So if you're into your vintage style cards, these would look amazing. They'd look great on fabric as well. But it's a testament to the making of the stamp, because you'll still get each and every one of those dots when you stamp out. Incredible. Looks beautiful when you've embossed, and you can also use some great techniques that Nina has used by actually painting onto the stamp before you stamp it out, and then it looks completely different, but absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Love to try that technique out. Isn't that lovely? But we've still got all of the detail of the roses in there. 701-268 is your item number if you want to pop this into your basket. It's an absolute bargain because you're saving £3 already on a fabulous price. Just £16.49, 701-268. We're going to see this now in a demonstration with our Josie. Every time I turn around, you've changed.
I know, I'm sorry. It's just
It's
we
great.
just like pop in and out. Sometimes you could like decide who's who. So I'm going to be doing this one. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, perfect.
I always make it really difficult when I hold it up. that way. Oh, I managed it that time.
There you go.
So you can see there I'm going to be using the rose, and I'm going to try and use all the different roses.
Okay.
But I'm doing it from scratch because it's so quick to create such a lovely image. So I've got my card blank. I'm going for an 8x8 so that I've got plenty of room.
Okay.
And I'm using, first off, I'm using it's the really long rose out of it. And I've got 2 Distress Oxides, which are Shaded Lilac and Milled Lavender, and I love these 2 colours together. They look I just think they look beautiful. But what I think when you're using, it shows how special these images are, because when you're using like a black ink, you're always going to be able to see them anyway,
Yeah.
because it's such a strong colour.
Yeah.
But then when you put in a colour that's like a soft, like these 2, and then you can still see how strong it comes out, you're like, oh, that's a good image.
Yeah.
So I'm going down one side with this one.
I think this stamp set also would be fabulous for pattern building, because you've got the different designs of the roses, the larger ones, the group, the single, and then you've got that lovely surrounding of the roses to start pattern building.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to go in with another one. Up here in the corner.
It's a nice colour, actually.
It's a beautiful colour. And I was looking through my inks that I have to make Nina sign in and out my inks because she tends to lose things.
Really?
I said to her when I got, because I recently got these Distress Oxides, and I'm like, right, well, if you're coming anywhere near my craft kit, there's a little piece of paper on top. Just make sure that you sign it in and out so that I know.
I love the organisation.
Do you know what it is? I love crafting, but there's
Yeah.
nothing worse than when you can't find something. And I know that it's not me that's going to have lost it, it's her. So why should I suffer? Because she's chaos.
Oh, I feel like there's a lot of therapy coming out on this show today. It's a good release for the girls when they come to
You
the
won't
craft
believe
store.
that we were actually like, me, Nina and Faye are literally best friends. Like, there's
You
not
are.
really a moment goes by in a day where we're not talking to at least one of us. So I'm going with this other one. So it's still a bigger rose, but it's not as big. So you can see that I've downsized a little bit. So I'm changing it up, so we're going on this side. And this all I'm doing, I'm just building up with the same colours. Because I'll stamp out my image in grey. I'm just building up.
It's such a fabulous effect, isn't it, that pointillism? And you've got to be very talented to do something like that.
And
to
very
get the images so
patient.
precise. And patient, yeah, definitely.
It's like Dad's done, I mean, Nina's done a couple like this, but the hard work's been done for you. The shading is done for you.
I love them. And also, you've got that, as you're stamping them out there, I'm just thinking like a vintage English fabric design, you know, that lovely retro.
Yes, yeah. Right, so that's my background card, so I'm going to move that to one side. And then I've cut down my little mini
Cardstock.
middle cardstock, not mini, I meant middle cardstock. So I've got the corner, so this is very similar. You've got one that looks like a triangle in the set, which is your, for you to put something in the middle of it, which is a little bit smaller. So we've separated this one so it creates a little bit bigger. So I'm going to put this round the edges so that you can see. Ooh, I thought it were going to go flying then.
But you're having a moment.
No, I just thought, you know, when something gets caught on your fingers, and I thought, oh, I'm going to be throwing it across the studios. So I'm going to go around the corners. I love it. If I bring that way, wait a minute, that way, I just want you to see how you can see so clearly.
Oh, look at that.
How amazing that looks.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it?
It is. I just think you literally just stamp it out in a colour and that's it. Do you know what I mean? It's nothing.
that is nice.
You don't need to do.
I think when you get these home, you're going to really, really appreciate them because
I do.
Yeah, we see them on the television. You can see the stamps themselves and see the samples, but I think when you get home and just look at them, they're going to give you that inspiration. I think that's really important, just to get the stamps out and just sit there and look at them for a moment.
Yeah, definitely.
Take your time.
So I'm just going to stamp out my... There we go. I'm going for grey because I was stamping it in black, and next to the softer colours that I was using, it stood out, but it looked a little bit harsh.
Yeah.
So I think that's why I've gone for the grey. There. I did a risky game then. I moved my card while I was still stamping onto it. So
I noticed, but I wasn't going to say.
that could have gone terribly wrong. But we're okay.
No, you're all right.
We're okay. So, I'm still again using the same colours. So I've just got my stamping. I mean, it's well used. I used acrylic paint on this last time I were on. So
That's got the same. That hand has pretty much got the same bracelet that I've got on. I think your dad used, or was it Nina? Did you do that design?
Dad did it, but he used Faye's hand.
Yeah, but we've all got the same bracelet.
Have you got the same one as me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, hey, we're bracelet twins or triplets.
Triplets?
Yeah.
No, quadruplets, because Faye's got one as well.
Wow.
Bracelet
And Jane's
buddies.
got one, so that makes us 5
Octuplets?
We're octuplets.
Oh.
Oh, we'll have to have a look at what each other's got.
Right, so I'm just using, because I wanted it all to blend,
Yeah.
I'm using the same colours. I'm borrowing Nina's paintbrush now, and I've just shouted at her for using all my stuff, but it's because it's easier to use a paintbrush, but
I'll let you off.
I'd packed a water brush so that I didn't have to worry about needing water. Just going down there. Just add a little bit.
I'm just modelling in the corner
Oh,
of your
nice.
screens. Yeah, there you go. Oh, just need to tilt. There you go. Look at that.
It could
Maybe
be.
lift it up a little bit.
That could be.
That could be it.
That could be it.
Wow.
You're looking very famous. Right.
Thank you. You get paid a lot of money for being a hand model, you know. I know someone that got paid £10,000 just for modelling a loaf of bread with the hands.
I'd love to do that. I haven't got the hands for it though.
Yep, it was just passing the bread through, you know, a till system, and that's it. But they needed a hand
Well,
Model.
to do that. Yes, what a job that was.
I'm just going to add some pink to my pencil.
And that's just colouring in the pencil.
Yeah, I'm not really adding much colour to it. And of course, it wouldn't be me if I didn't blob some ink in it. So I'm going to colour my flower.
I guess you could write someone's name at the top, as if
Yeah.
it looks like the person is actually writing that name out if you wanted to.
If you'd got like a little alphabet as well,
Yes.
you know, rather if you thought, oh, I'm not really keen on my handwriting,
Yeah.
then you just...
Or like a sentiment that would fit in. It would look like the person has wrote it. That would look lovely.
Yeah, just realised I haven't... Just going to consult Nina's bag to see if there's anything...
Have you signed the paper? Are you getting anything out, remember?
I won't worry, Janice, there's rats in there.
I'm absolutely disgusted, to be honest. I wish I'd never...
It's an artist's bag, Joe.
I'm just going to borrow my paint set.
Is that your paint set?
It might have just slipped in there, Joe. I don't know what happened. I didn't know it was in.
Honest to God. It's because I forgot my green pen, so I just need to add a little bit of green for my leaves. So again, I'm not being precise. I'm just going, because the edges are wobbly, I'm just making it wobbly. So it looks a bit abstract. I actually went originally into Nina's bag for like a tissue or a baby wipe, but
Yeah,
Do you want a tissue? We can get you one.
because
Matt
I
can
can
get you
I
one.
can blob it then.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to be doing while that's doing that, I keep picking up loads of things at once. It could go terribly wrong. So I've got my glue. She says, oh, it is coming out. So I'm just going to put. That was real speedy service. Thank you very much. I'm just going to pinch one of these. She says, why can you never just get one baby wipe out of a packet? And you have to open it and you get like 17 packets out. Right, so all I'm going to do is I'm just going to blob where I've put that ink, just so it dries it off a bit. but then I can just plop some like that, just so it deepens my colour a little bit.
Oh, that's
That's
nice.
the one. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glitter on here. And I'm just going to add it to my card, and then I'm done. Just that little bit of glitter.
Yeah, it's nice in the right place to accentuate the design.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot my sentiment. And I'm using from the heart because you're sending a card from the heart. I've gone in with the black so that that bit stands out, going in the top corner. Ooh. Oh, it's all coming together nicely. I like it when the card comes together. It like makes me genuinely excited.
Oh, that looks lovely. I love the watercolour techniques that you've done. I like sometimes it's good not to be exact with your colouring and just have it coming off the design a little bit.
Realise that I haven't packed scissors either, and after my last traumatic experience in Nina's bag, I'm not going to bother trying. So, excuse the roughness of my foam tape, but it will work all the same. And that.
Oh, that looks great.
Is a really, really quick card because I've literally just done that from.
Love those roses around the outside.
Really,
Isn't that,
it
you know, if you're doing
makes it-
scrapbooking or something like
Yeah,
that.
definitely. It frames it, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It's nice to have that
Yeah.
floral frame with it.
And sometimes you pay a lot of money for background papers and for scrapbooking papers that have roses like that on.
Yes, definitely, yeah.
Now you're making your own. How gorgeous are
Which
these?
is, they're perfect. They're perfect to make your own backgrounds.
Yeah, they certainly are. And what a fabulous price. £16.49, 701 268. That is for your rose garden with that pointillism artistry in there. It's absolutely incredible. You can't wait to get those home and use them. They're beautiful and good sizable stamps as well. Now, the best seller is our rose garden. So there's a little bit of a warning sign for you. If you're thinking, I'll get it at the end of the show, I'll wait for another demonstration, I don't want anyone missing out. So it's a good idea to pop that into your card, into your basket, and then start checking out. So let me take you through the journey of your roses, because I want to start showing you the pointillism first of all, because it's a nice little journey to go on. So this is the stamp stamped out as is. Isn't it lovely with all of that detail in and the lovely rose petals as well? So you've got some of the roses that are closed, some of the roses that are open, and some that are just about to come open. I really love that. And that's what makes roses so beautiful. Some are out, some are still budding, and they're an absolute delight. Then you can use a technique where you paint onto the stamp and then you put that onto the paper. Isn't that fantastic? I love that, really. And again, when you're thinking about backing papers, that would make an amazing backing paper. Just using the stamps on repeat with that technique of being able to paint the stamp and then place it down. That is fabulous. This is also the same technique but in a different colour. Isn't that lovely? Again, look how that's just framed it. You don't need many of them, just coming down the side there, because this is your focal point, your 16. We do have the numbers on the show. Then you might have other stamps and other papers in your collection, but you just want to add something different. You might already have some peony or some roses in the background, some paper you want to use up. Now you've got the stamps to start to take that even further. 701 268 is your item number. £3 off an already fantastic price, making it even better for you. £16.49. Pop that into your basket. It's the most popular stamp we've got on the show. We're busy across the board, but I don't want anyone missing out on that one. Now, from the heart, we saw that in action with our Josie. Again, another fantastic stamp to use, and so many different ways that you can use this, and different occasions as well. You know, it could be a birthday, it could be the signing of an important document. Maybe someone's moving home and they're signing the papers. You know, we get people new home cards with a house on it. Well, the most important thing is, and trust me, I know because I've done it a couple of times, it's when you sign those papers, finally, it's all done. So something like that could be a really, really nice, simple but effective card to give to somebody. And then if you know someone that loves journaling, for example, this is going to be perfect. And if it's part of a journal, pop it on the front of a journal. 762152 is your item number, £16.99, and you're getting 4 stamps in that set. So you've got your sentiment, the main stamp, and then you've got the lovely roses with the leaves as well. Fabulous. Now, we've also got me time. Oh, we've had a picture sent in. Let's show this. This picture is from Lynn. Oh, look at this, girls.
Wonderful, Lynn. That looks really good.
That is really nice. And do you know what she's done? She's made the bubbles fluffy. She's added some of the, I think it. Oh, it's almost like fake, not grass, but it's like a moss, but it's white. I think anyway. And she's made them fluffy. That is fabulous. Who's this from again? Lynn, thank you. And she thinks Daisy B are absolutely fantastic.
Oh, Lynn, thank you so much. We think you're fantastic too.
Yeah, that is... Oh, thanks for sending that in. Anyone else, you can send it in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, we've got a demonstration coming up now. What are we looking at?
We're going to go with me time.
Oh, let's do it. Can't beat a bit of me time.
I said earlier, I always get to this last demo and it's like, Nina, you've got 50 seconds to,
You've got 10 minutes, Nina.
I've got oh my, the luxury.
I know.
So, I'm going to use...
You can proper have your me time now.
I'm just going to say I'm having some me time now. I love this sentiment and the writing's just gorgeous. So well done, Jo. You know, we'll not have too much of a moment, but that were nice.
Yeah.
So, I'm just using a really nice pink colour because we're going to go all girly and pink. And I'm just going to keep stamping this out behind. So this is kind of like your backing paper. Yeah. So we're just going to pop a few of these on. I mean,
that ink looks familiar as well, Neen.
It is. I mean, you could have got a bigger one, Jo, because it's going to take me some time. It might take me 10 minutes with how small that ink pad is.
Maybe if you bought your own, you could buy a bigger one.
This is true, but where's the fun in that when I could steal?
Oh, again, welcome to therapy on thecraftstore.com.
Just welcome to working with family, really. That's just what it is.
Do you know, this stamp would also be fantastic if you want to give somebody a gift like a bottle of wine, their favourite coffee, some chocolates. Just be a nice little sentiment to add on your gift tag, a little bit of me time.
Well, I just said to Jo when we came in, I said, do you know what would be an amazing stamp, way to use this set? Is to get some MDF and have a little sign. So when you're in the bath, like myself, and I want a bit of time, 5 minutes piece.
Yes.
You know, then I can just be like, that's the sign on the door, don't even bother.
I love it.
Yeah?
That would be fantastic.
And what a lovely gift as well.
Yeah, it really would be. Really would be.
So I'm just...
I've not had a bath for about 3 years.
I thought I could smell something.
Well, there you go. I like to self-clean just like an oven.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's dropping off. I'm going to have to use one of these whites that Josie got 9 million out of earlier. Let's push that down. Right, so I'm just using some smoky grey, I'm not sure, smoky grey, and stamping it out onto just some plain card. And I have done this, prepped, ready for my 50 seconds. So I just want to show you how I kind of achieve that cool bubble effect.
Yeah, please, that's lovely.
So we've gone for, I hope my head's not in shot, we've gone for a very lovely baby blue. So I'm just going to colour those in. And then sticking to the pastel colours, which I really do. I like all colours, but pastel colours, they're very pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So we'll just do this section here. And what you're going to do is get sort of a purpley colour. What do they call it when it's like an iridescent look, isn't it, to a bubble?
Transparent, iridescent,
Yeah, I'm sure there's a word for it. So I'm just going to do a line of each colour on the bubble.
It's almost, like... Can
you see?
Like the colours of the bubble bath come out. A bit like when you... well, it's not, actually, but it is a bit like when you spill petrol or oil on water and it separates and you get that colour.
Is it like a Prismacolor?
Prism.
Yes.
That's it.
We got there.
We got there from lovely fluffy bubbles to me saying it's like petrol spills.
Yeah.
To then the prism effect. Yeah, that is lovely.
And you can get, like Lynn used, you can get a wow powder that does the same thing, that puffs up
Yes.
I think I've used it before, but more for Christmas.
Puff
Twinkle. Twinkle or something along those lines.
Something like that.
So that's how you create your lovely sort of look. And what we're going to do, we're going to pop it all together.
Okay.
So get your card. And then I've got this awesome sparkly backing paper, which is just...
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it gorge? And it just adds to the whole look, I think. This is a perfect card. Like you said, bob a little voucher in there for...
Fabulous.
Yeah, for
I mean,
nice-
even if you masked out the time, you could just have me.
Yes.
And that would be good fun as well.
So, got that on there. Just a little snippet showing round the back. And then you've got the bubble bath in the pink as well. And you can see now how it's all going to come together.
Are you going to leave it on a tilt like that?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. I like that too. I do... oh, God. Crikey. Get off. It's stuck to me.
I think the bubble bath would make a fabulous tag, you know, to a gift or a present, or even if you use it with shrink plastic, make a really nice little charm.
Do you know, the tag idea is an awesome idea.
Yeah. If you make bubble bath, and I know a lot of people do, they make soaps and bubble baths at home with home kits and things like that. So if you did the bubble bath in like shrink plastic, you could put it just around the neck of the bottle that you gift your bubble bath in.
There we go, look.
Look at that.
And that looks awesome. I mean, I've just got to add, I had an eureka moment. Or like, is there a bath out there that actually has a fin as the foot? Because they're normally claws, aren't they?
They are.
On those amazing baths, which
They
I'd absolutely
are.
love, but you can't swing a mouse in our bathroom. But a little, that fishtail holding the bath up, I love it.
Do you know what? It's a great idea. Well,
I know.
if you had the right components like clay or something like that, if you've got a bath like that, you've got claws, you could actually make
your own.
You can make your own.
You could.
Yeah, there you go. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Nina. That was a great demonstration. And we've even got time to spare.
I know I could do like a little shuffle time step break and some jazz hands for you.
Yeah,
as well.
you could do.
I'm not, but I could.
Or we could show some more samples.
Do it. That'd be good.
Oh, these are an absolute such delight. And I love the fact that with this stamp set as well, even if you just wanted to use me time, and then you've got your bubble bath on the top, but then can you see, I'll just tilt that forward, can you see those other bubbles in the background? Just subtle, like that. That is absolutely brilliant. And then you've got the lovely sparkle on there as well. So that's a fabulous card. If you want to go for the numbers that we've got on the show, then doesn't that work really well? Just having the bubble bath and then you've got the numbers at the top. That works really well indeed. And then if you're going for the lady with the very long hair in the bath, look at that. She could just fit in the bath with all those bubbles all coming out and the roses as well. Oh, that's how I imagine Catherine in the bath. No, I don't imagine Catherine in the bath at all. Moving swiftly on, I just meant it looks nice and relaxing. But that's all I'm talking about. Let's move on to From the Heart. Very good idea, very good idea. I am blushing. Right, From the Heart, another wonderful design. And again, something that could be used on many different occasions. Could be a wedding, could be journaling, could be just an important occasion that you want to give a card to signify that particular event. It's brilliant, isn't it? Maybe you know someone that's passing their exams throughout the summer or something like that. So it'd be a really nice idea. Or someone who's written a book. That'd be a good idea. There you go. And then you've got From the Heart, you've got the sentiment that you can use separately. You can even add your own little sentiment that the hand has been drawing there. And again, on craft card, looks different, but really makes those colours stand out, which is beautiful. And then if you really wanted to make it stand out, you could actually stamp it and then cut it out, which would be nice. And you could put a little piece of paper on there, it'd be like a lectern, you know, standing up, which is another good idea. 762152 is your item number, only £16.99. Great set of stamps from Daisy B right there for you. Now, still in the lead, the Rose Garden. It's fascinating, this is. When you get it home, you'll see all the detail of the pointillism that's in there, and I think that really adds to it. So, with the design that you've got on the front there, it almost looks like a vintage newspaper print, doesn't it? It's fabulous. Imagine that on fabric, just like that. So if you've got some white fabric and you're using some maybe vintage brown, walnut brown, or even black, I think that would look amazing on fabric and on cards and on backing papers and in their designs. But there's lots of other techniques that you can use as well, like your embossing powder here, that really brings out the details in the pointillism. And remember, each and every dot was placed on there separately by Roy, the girl's dad. It is amazing, such an achievement. And then this is a great sample here, because you can put the paint onto the stamp and then you can place that onto the paper, which again, it looks completely different when you're using that wonderful technique to when you just stamp it out with those dots. Amazing. £16.49, great price, been very, very popular. Don't miss out on that, 701 268. Ladies, we're running out of time. Oh, when are we back?
5th of July, 4th of July.
4th of July?
Think so.
I think so.
With Christmas stuff.
Yeah, Christmas.
Christmas.
Christmas in July.
Yeah,
Can't wait. I can't wait. Well, happy journey home, sorting out the therapy and everything that we've been through today on the show.
Yeah, we'll talk through it. Yeah. It's team effort.
All right, I'll be in touch.
Yes.
Do take care, but stay where you are. Check out your baskets. Don't miss out. But we do have more to come here on the Craft Store. See you in a minute. Bye-bye. Right, Beginner's Quilts Emporium is up next with our Catherine. Stamping with Crafty Roo Designs after that. And then we're back to the All and Create One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. Now, I'm very, very excited about this show, actually. We've got a new supplier, a new company, but a face you might recognise and a name you might recognise as well. We're talking about Beginner's Quilt Emporium, that's the name of the company, and I'm going to say a very good afternoon to our wonderful guest. It's John Cole Morgan. Hello!
How are you?
John.
You're right.
Very well. How are you?
I'm beyond excited. As you can see, I've been a bit busy.
Do you know, it's an explosion of colour. As soon as you walk into the studio, it's kind of a wow moment because the colour is just incredible.
We've got to. We're all going through a bit of a bleh time at the moment. So, you know, fill your lives with some colour and some excitement.
It does help, doesn't it?
It really does.
I've got to say, everybody look at John's shirt as well. If you like your collar, that is just amazing. What a fabulous shirt. Now, we've got lots of new todays, of course, because it is a new company. Now, before I go any further, we'll ask John about the company and the background. If you've never seen John before, and I'm sure most of you have, it's actually been quite some time since John's been here. In fact, I was quite surprised when you did say how long it had been, John.
It is. I was
just
on
remind everybody.
2 years ago today with Adam.
It was actually 2 years
days,
today?
Yep, on my Facebook my Facebook memories. It popped up 2 years ago with Adam today.
Goodness,
But I think I've
really?
been gone from the craft store for about a year and a half, 2 years now.
Wow. It doesn't seem that long.
No,
I knew you'd not been here for a while, but you're back again now.
I
You're
am.
with us. New company,
Yes.
new name. So tell us a little bit about how this all began for you.
So for me, it was a case of I adore fabric, and as you can tell, I can't buy it in small quantities. So at some point, then my friends started buying it, and I thought, actually, I'm starting a business here. I need to make this proper. So we got a long-arm quilter. So then I had to have a shop, and then everything was just born from there, and it's just growing and growing and growing, and it's just so exciting and wonderful, and I'm loving it.
You can see that. You can see you're oozing that passion, that
It's really-
enthusiasm. You really are.
And the thing is, as well, I've been really lucky because I've got the best suppliers and the best customers, and everybody is just so positive, and it's so wonderful to always be surrounded by that passion and that joy, and it's just been extraordinary, and I have loved every moment of it.
Oh, amazing. I think the viewers are going to love every second of this show as well. We will get back to John with demonstrations as soon as possible, but we want you to be shopping ahead. We've got so many goodies for you. There's some amazing fabric as well. Some of it can be cut in a continuous length as well, so we'll come to that when we get to the particular products. Look at the colour. You can see it all there on the website, can't you? Amazing prices, amazing bundles. Yeah, those colours, if you like the brightness, if you want that little bit of a lift. I'm loving the ladies bundle, actually, in the black, the white and the red. Wait until we see that in more detail. We've got panels for you. We have got the solid colours as well. We've got pick and mixes. I'm going to come back to John, actually, on the pick and mixes, because, John, I know I've just mentioned there are one or two items where if people want to buy more than a half metre or the fabric for backing or something like that, if they want more, it will be a continuous length.
Correct.
Which items are we looking
So
at
those will be
there?
all the pick and mixes on the end here.
Amazing.
And we've got this glorious panel, which is a double-sided panel over there. And that is the 25-inch length that you're going to get, but it's exactly the same on both sides,
Oh, isn't that
which comes in
lovely?
handy for curtains and things like that as well.
Oh, I
it's
love
just a
that.
glorious little panel there. It's really good, and if I flick it round, you can see exactly the same. And this works really well because a lot of people are using this to make clothing and curtains, and it's an extraordinary great quality fabric with
Yeah.
metallic in it by Makawa.
Do you know, I can see clothing with that as well.
really
Great
good.
prices as well. We can see, we just said the name Makawa as well, so you know you're recognising those names if you know anything about your sewing, of course. $9.99 if you want to go for that panel. It's 25 inches by 42 inches, 414811. So I did say shop ahead. I hope you're doing that already, but let's get into everything we've got on the show here. Now, first of all, this is a fabulous selection you've got. You've got a half-metre bundle. Now, let's have a look at these. We've got cats in here. We've got those beautiful bright colours again. Tell me about the selection here, John, because primarily it is about the cats, isn't it?
Of course. You've got to love a kitty cat, and you've got all those gorgeous hearts in there as well. It was just about colour and vibrancy, and you can see the fourth one in. It's a little bit duller, but it's still got that beautiful colour range in there. It just, the whole range sang to me when I went to Makawa to get it.
These are absolutely gorgeous, and it is a bundle. So you can see there you're getting those 14.5-metre pieces. You've got the panel included as well, 23 inches by 42 inches. We've got a flexi on this one, so you can split the payment as well. Isn't it beautiful? £45 is all you need to pay today, 421926 if you're loving this one. Absolutely gorgeous. As I say, when you hear the names that we bring here to the craft store, you know quality, don't you, when you see it. Now, we have also got, when we're looking at these particular designs, exactly the same fabrics, but we've got some fat quarters for you as well. Now, I'm going to open one of these up. I won't open them all because you can see the beautiful designs here. But if I open one up so we can see the size of this. So for anyone that isn't sure, John, what size are these cut to, being fat quarters?
So it'll definitely be 20 inches by 21. I'm always a bit scared of cutting it a little bit squiffy, so you always get an extra inch or half 1/2 inch on the end anyway.
So it's a UK fat quarter with a little extra.
Of course. Always got to give a little bit extra.
Perfect. I love these. I mean, this is a great fabric for fussy cutting as well, isn't it?
It really is.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I'm loving this. If you want to go for the fat quarters, of course, you've got 14 pieces there. You're still going to get that panel as well. Item number 376141. There's the panel, so you can see it in its entirety. We do have it on the counter. You've probably already spotted it, but just so you can make sure that you've got all the details there, everything is there for you to look at. 376141, as I say. Right now, then, we do have a kit for you next. And the kit includes the pattern for you as well. So we're going to have a look at Starry, Starry Night. Wait until you see the samples as well. Now, you've got your pattern here, but not only that, you've got your fabrics included as well. This is a kit. These are pre-cut pieces then, are they, John?
So those will be 11-inch strips of fabric of the solids and the coordinating colours, and that will make the central section of this giant star over here. You will need some background fabric, and the only reason I've done that is because not everybody really loves purple, not everybody loves pink, so I thought that way then with the pick and mixes you can go and choose those from there. And the black, it looks so dramatic in the black. But it's this star here that you're going to be making, and with the amount of fabric you've got, you will make so many stars. You will have loads left over because you only need 36 strips in total to be able to make that star.
Oh, so yes, you've really got a lot to play with here then. Look at this, again, that explosion of colour. Love it, the purple, but you have got a choice of those background patterns, those back-in panels or fabrics if you want to go for them as well. You have got a choice of colours. We'll come back to those and we'll show you the different colours. But isn't that glorious? $59.99, absolutely fabulous. 911657. We'll show you what you're getting in the kit. So there's your fabrics. You've got your solids in there as well, 4 of them, those beautiful bright colours. What's the size of the solids again? 6 inches by 42, so really, really good size. That's the solids. And then you've got 11 of the printed fabrics as well. They're 42 inches wide as well. And of course, the pattern is also included. You wouldn't get far without it, would you? 911657 is the item number. You've got flexi on that one as well. 2 payments of £30. Now, we've got more to show you as well. Now, if you want to go for just the panel, we can also offer that for you. So we'll bring the details up. It's only £9.99. Again, if you want to go for more than one, you certainly can do well. We've got the stock. The size of that is 23 inches by 42 inches. I just love that. There's all sorts of things you could do with the panel, isn't there? £9.99. Great prices. 126307. Now, oh, the Emporium ladies. Wait until you see this. You found it. We're very busy. In fact, already a quarter of the stock has gone. 25 inches by 42. We've seen it with John. John did show us this. This is the one that's double-sided, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I just think this is amazing. I've never seen it like that before. Double-sided
So I've done it
panel.
in the panel on the quilt behind me. You can see that you've got that full run of it there. It just looks incredible that way.
It
You've got
really
the full
does.
run there. I might have hemmed it in a bit more.
Oh, I'm sure we'll see more of it a little bit later, but everyone's found it, John. It's very, very
gorgeous.
busy. I love the idea of creating clothing with this as well, you know, with the fabrics that we've got on the show today. I can see that in a teenager's room as
Very
well.
much
That,
so.
a great colour scheme as well.
And also having it on the bed, it doesn't matter whether your quilt's upside down because it's exactly the same both way round.
Yes, and if it was a teenager's room, you see, they wouldn't care about that, would they? They really
Mum
wouldn't.
would.
$9.99 is the price for the panel, 414811. We've also got, oh, wait to see this. If you're going for that one, go for this. You found it. You found it. Over half of the stock has gone. John, I love these.
These are incredible, and they are so versatile as well.
They are amazing. Oh, again, the ideas that are just oozing from my own brain, actually, looking at that. I can think of all sorts of things I'd do with that. $9.99 is the price again. 463845 is the item number. Oh, 60% of the stock has gone on that one. I think there's a good chance that might sell out before we get to see it anymore. But just looking at it there on the visual, you can see how wonderful it is. Now, we've got more for you as well. We've got more fabrics. We're staying with those bright colours. We've got some beautiful, beautiful florals here, John. Oh, do you know, there's flowers I recognise straight away. Obviously, we've got roses, tulips, there's pansies in there. Oh, it's just beautiful.
Gorgeous. I love those. And there are a few in there. I couldn't remember the name. And now, is it Strelitzias? I might be wrong there. I can't remember. The blue one. I can never remember the name of the blue one.
This is very pretty.
Is it maybe a... Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
maybe somebody can tell us what they are.
Somebody might email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. We'd love to know the name of that flower. It looks a little bit like a petunia. I don't know if it's from the same family.
But it's just the vividness of them and the brightness. And what I
Stunning.
love about Macao fabrics is that the quality is so extraordinary, and the definition with just shading between those beautiful reds, it just pops. It's absolutely gorgeous.
You know, you can tell it's quality. You can tell by the weave of the fabric. There's none of those little slubs in there. You know, it's perfect. It's very tightly woven. Look at the daffodils or the narcissi there. They are absolutely
really
gorgeous.
And I had a lady come in the other day and she bought some of this to make a whole load of masks because she thought the masks
Really?
she was wearing were a bit dull and she wanted something bright and colourful. And
Do you
it
know,
was
I can
perfect.
see that. I really can see that. These are just gorgeous, aren't they? You've got 12 half metres here. You've got a flexi on this one as well. 2 payments of £42. You are getting the whole bundle. These are half metre pieces. 438656. Already 10% of the stock gone on the half metre pieces. But you probably guess what's coming. We've got more to offer. We've got more. Because when it comes to these same fabrics, you've also got the fat quarters as well. Now, I've just grabbed one. We're just going to open this up again so you can see it in its entirety. Same size, John. A generous UK fat quarter.
That's the one.
Wonderful. There, we've got those gorgeous pansies. I love that. Beautiful colours in there. So if you want to go for the fat quarters, of course, again, a whole bundle for you and a flexi on this one as well. We are treating with flexis. All 12 of those designs that you've just seen there in the half metres available in the fat quarter bundle, 991353. Now, we've got a kit for you as well. Now, this also comes with a Starry Night. So let's have a little look at what we've got to offer you. Now, behind me, which way? That way. That way. I can never get the left and right. This, John, tell us about it. Again,
So for
you
me,
see more of the solid, don't you, there? But it's so striking.
Well, the reason I wanted to do that, because I think the florals spoke so beautifully that you didn't want to mishmash them too much together. And I wanted to put the colours in between it by putting the background colour in. So with this kit, you're going to get the 11-inch strips of the florals, but you're also then going to get 1.25 meters of the cloud colour, which is the one I've used there, and that will come with it. So you can do the piecing from that way, be able to make the same one of doing that. And I'll be able to show that as well, because I'm doing some demos afterwards to be able to show people how to do that.
Amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Well, if you want to go for the flower Starry Night, then of course you can do the whole kit again, £67.69. That's what you're getting there. Those fabrics, of course, you're getting 12 fabrics or different prints there cut down into those strips. You've got the solid there in the cloud, which is going to form that back-in fabric, and then of course the pattern as well. 2 payments of £33.85. 363747. Oh, we are spoiling you today, aren't we? Now, we've got more for you. Oh, something that's proving very, very busy, actually. The ladies, we've got various different options, but of course, we can also offer you the bundle of the half-metre pieces as well. Now, we have got the panel included in this. In fact, I've got the panels here. Yeah, I'm going to show these, actually, John.
I just feel there's such luxury in this because the metallic in them is so beautiful and subtle.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, now I've got the square panel that we did show on the still a little while ago, but I'm going to show you that again, but individually that's gone. Now this is the panel where John says the double-sided, so you've got the design going one way, on the other end it's going the other way. This created that centre point to the beautiful quilt that's behind John, but if you wanted to cut this down you certainly could. I just love that. I love everything about that. I love the colours, John. It tells a story.
And you see that little lady there in the black dress. In my mind, that's Anna Wintour. It's not, obviously, but I'm just looking at that
It looks like it.
It just screams fashion.
It really does, doesn't it? Look how she sat on the bench there with her leg crossed. You can see the lady walking a poodle. It is absolutely stunning. And the clouds, look at those beautiful clouds. You've got sort of the regular clouds and then those swirly clouds as well.
I know, it feels like Paris.
It really
just
does.
Really beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, you just want to go and sit there and have a nice piece of cake, don't you? And a nice cup of tea. What do you have in Paris? Do they drink much
Macarons.
tea? Oh, of course they have macarons.
Of course, from
yes, they
Laddery
do.
you've
That's
got
the
to.
cake, yeah. Oh.
Back in the day.
Now, this is the other panel. This is the square panel. Remember, individually, you can't get this one now. It absolutely flew out. I mean, I love this. I love everything about this. Again, look at the lady in the bath there. Oh, that must be Janice this time. I was in the bath on her show, so you could be in the bath on mine. There we are. Absolutely fantastic. You can see the cake there and the teacup and the teapot as well. The dressing table. Oh, again, you could tell a real story with this, John, couldn't you?
I love those, and I've done some really fun little things with that panel as well, being able to make these little fabric baskets, and they just work so well, even as little placemats, like this little mug rug.
Oh.
It's just so clever, and it just says afternoon tea, and it just works so beautifully, being able to do something so simple. And just literally just backed it with a bit of coordinating fabric, a bit of wadding in there. That literally took me 6 minutes. The longest thing was pressing the binding.
Really?
It was so quick to do. It was really, really good.
Do you know, I've got to say again, John, I know we've spoken about the quality, but seriously, when you get this home and you feel the quality of this, it's absolutely wonderful. You can tell by the weight of it, again, coming to the weave of it, the weave is just
well,
exquisite.
as you can tell, I've worked with the fabric quite a lot recently. It just flows through the machine. It's just so easy to use, and it doesn't fray. It's just a beautiful, beautiful quality of fabric.
You are not going to be disappointed in this, seriously. Well, if you want to go for the bundle, of course, you're going to get those 2 panels. This is your half metres we're looking at, first of all of the designs that you're seeing here, absolutely gorgeous. We've got flexi on this. We can split this one 3 ways for you, £35 and 33p. There's enough here to keep you going for such a long time. It's one of those bundles, John, this one, that I love it so much. Even if I had no clue as to what I was going to do with it, I would buy it because I know it's going to come in for so many projects. And now I've seen your little baskets there.
Oh, the baskets
I'm really
are a
taken
dream.
with those. Beautiful. Yeah, if you want to go for this one, 685120. And of course, we can offer those fat quarters as well. So the same designs. Let me just open one of these up for you. I do like this one, actually, with the handbags
it's gorgeous,
and the shoes
that.
on. Yeah. Got a couple of these. This is the one with the darker background, of course. You've got the white background and also the black as well. So there you can see that lovely design.
And the great thing is it's non-directional.
Do you know, I've just discovered that.
It's exactly what I was doing when I put this quilt together, I was trying to get it directional. And it's great because when you get a directional fabric, it becomes a little bit more tricky. But this is so multi-directional, it's great.
Love it, love it. I didn't realise that until I unfolded it, and I just looked down at a bag and I thought, oh, I've got that the wrong way around. And as soon as you flip it, you see, yeah, actually, it doesn't matter. It works every which way. Well, if you want to go for the fat quarters, there are the details on the screen for you. You've got 2 payments of £31 and 25p, and yes, split the cost again, 298,761. Now, we've also got something else for you as well. Oh, this one here. Look, the brick quilt. The brick quilt. Now, John, there's a couple of samples in the studio for
Just
this
a few. But what's so great about this is a really good beginner's quilt, because I know the star one is a little bit more advanced. You do need to pay a bit more attention on that, but anybody can do that. But the brick quilt just works so beautifully because it's so simple. It is literally straight lines, joining them together, and if the points don't match, oh well, no one's going to mind.
Do you know, and this is a hefty pattern as well. You've got all the instructions in there, of course. You've got your step-by-steps. You've got lovely, colourful instructions in there as well, and visuals for you. I'm not going to go through every page because I always think it spoils it. But you can see one of the designs here with those beautiful florals. Absolutely stunning. We've also got, of course, on John's table, the ladies that have been using the brick pattern as well. If you want to go for the pattern, it's only £9.99, 159 550 is the item number. Now, we do have another pattern as well. The Macawa panel pattern is the one we've got for you now. So if I just bring this into shot so we can see. So obviously, if you're going for the fabrics, then maybe you're going to use this. This is a nice one to pop into your basket. You can still split the cost. If you're going for one of the bundles, there we are, £9.99, 050081. Love it.
Well, the main reason I
it.
wanted to do that was most of Macawa's patterns come at a set size, and a lot of people struggle with what to do with patterns. So what I've done is be able to write a pattern that if you want to then get coordinating fabric, so if you bought the fat quarter bundle, for example, with a panel, you could then build one of these quilts that are being shown now. So that's the cat one now, and you've also got the lady one, and you've got the patterns to be able to show them, because some people don't want a giant quilt. You've got them to different stages to be able to make them as you go along.
Doesn't that look amazing as well? The cats, those bright colours, those solids, they just work so well.
They really do.
Do you know, the fact that you've got those really bright colours as well, John, it doesn't take away from the actual printed fabric at all. It almost accentuates it. Sometimes we think if you put really bright with really bright, you're just going to be a little bit confused, but it doesn't. It complements it so perfectly.
It really does. And that's the great thing, because when the Macawa print them, they then do the coordinates that go with it, the solid fabrics that go with, so you're able to match them relatively closely as well.
Amazing.
It's fabulous.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun with these fabrics. Got got one more item to show you on the counter, and then we'll get to John for demonstration. This is a pick and mix. This is where you can get those solid colours. So if you want to go for more than 1 metre, well, you've got pick and mix of any two, but if you want to go for more than one colour, you can. If you want to go for one colour, these are the ones that will be cut in a continuous length, aren't they, John? So you can go on multiples if you want, as long as they work out when you divide them by 2, because it's a pick and mix of any two. Now, there is another colour available. We'll come back to that in a second, but I'll just show you the black. We've got the light grey, we've got the purple, the red, and we've got the cream, and then we've also got the cloud, which is the colour that's been used as the backing fabric on that beautiful starry night quilt there, the one with the florals. So that beautiful, it's almost a greyish blue, isn't it?
It's got a little hint of lavender in it as well.
Yeah, it has actually.
It's a gorgeous colour.
It is, it's beautiful. So you've got the option of that one as well. Only £16.60, 021407. Now I can tell you we are very busy for everything across the show, so please let's just have a look at the website. Make sure you do check your baskets out. We've got the half-metre bundles, we've got the fat quarter bundles, we've got the patterns for you, we've got panels, some of those have already gone, we've got kits galore for you as well. There's so many different options, but what you know you're going to get are beautiful quality fabrics that you really are going to enjoy working with. Now, the panel that we can just see there, the ladies with the squares, the square ladies, that one has gone individually, but as part of the bundle, you can still get that. So you will get that, of course, with the half-metre or the fat quarter as well. Gorgeous. I just love the colour scheme. I love red, black and white. Stunning.
But most people don't use it, and it's such a simple colourway that works so beautifully with it.
Oh, gorgeous designs. John, I know you've got lots to show us in demonstration, so we'll hand it right over to you.
Thank you very much, and it's so good to be back.
Oh, we're loving having you back. We really are.
Yes, I've missed you all. It's been great.
Oh.
So the first demo we're going to do, the first thing is we're going to do the star quilt over here. Now, when I've written the pattern, every time it's been used, nobody's had a problem with it.
Yep.
The only question is people get a little bit stuck on point number 4. So I was just going to show you what point number 4 is. And what point for number 4 says, cutting between 10 and... Okay, let me go back a step. So, when you're doing this, all of your cutting mats have got a 45-degree line on it. Now, I've got a smaller cutting mat here, but this is easily done because most of us have got this size cutting mat. So what you're going to do is, on this 45-degree line here, you're going to line your fabric up against that line. So this is the most important bit, is getting that lined up first. Now, the next thing you need to do is over here, if I move that down, this is number 17. Now, the reason I'm making that a point is at the top here, you've got little bits of selvage on the top and the bottom. So you don't want the selvage in your cut because your luck will be that you'll cut it all out and you'll have a little tiny white dot, which is not what you want.
No, we don't want that.
So what you're wanting to do is to line that up as close to a number. And it doesn't matter what number. On my board now, it's number 17. And what you're going to do is, when it's at 17, you're going to put your ruler there to hold it tight. Then you're going to count down 10 inches to number 7. Now, of course, my board is not quite long enough for the board to see that you're number 17. Sorry. What I'm trying to make sure is that you've got a line along here that you can cut. So from there to your number 7 line is 10 inches.
Got you.
Trying to word that in a pattern is quite hard, so I think the visual is quite important here.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
It does, because you've got, what you're going to do is you're going to cut 4 cuts along here of 2.5. Okay. So you just need to make sure that before you start cutting it, that the last thing you want to do is to cut that there and you're a little bit short and then you've got a huge amount left at the top.
Yeah.
It just means you waste a strip. So just make sure that you're taking this down to as close as you can to a whole number there. And then you're going to cut that off there.
Okay.
Oh, do this standing up, it's safer.
Okay.
Right, so there we go, that's your first point. Now you're not moving the fabric at all. You're now going to move this down to 2.5. And my mat is luckily calibrated and ready. So I line that up to 2.5. And I cut those there. Now, you've got 2 pieces. One's going to be the top, one's going to be the bottom. Okay. Make sure that you keep these as top and bottom, because one's going to go one way and one's going to go the other way. And all I'm doing now is I'm just moving my ruler down by 2.5-inch increments and making sure that I'm cutting along this line on that 2.5-inch increment. And again, that's the top, that's the top, that's the bottom, that's the bottom. Now, I don't quite have enough space here to cut this safely, and I'm just going to then slide this up again, and I'm making sure I stay on my 45-degree line over here.
Yeah, that's really important.
It's really, really important, because ask me how I know. Because if you get that at the wrong angle, your pieces are going to be a little bit wobbly, and you're just trying to be as safe and as sensible as you can be.
And that's the thing, John, if you're out a little bit, those little bits soon mount up, don't they?
They do, they really do. But I also think you've got to be kinder to yourself, and if you do make an error, it's an error. You're fine. No one's going to be upset about it other than you. And most people won't even notice.
That is very true.
And there you go. Those are your
Perfect.
pieces. So you're going to have 12 strips like that, and you're going to cut these as 12. Different sections, and you're going to have 4. Now, all 4 of them are the same, and you can see on the panel over here that I've tried to make sure that they're all the same. That's how I've got the symmetry on it. You don't need to. You can do them how you like. It is your quilt. All I will say is that make sure that you're keeping the bottom ones into one fin, so you'll be able to see if we start at the top. So it'll be the first one will be a top, that one will be bottom. So if you, as you're going around a clock face. So you'll see that one will be a top, that'll be a bottom. So each quarter has got a top and a bottom. And by that I mean a top and a bottom there. It just means that way. And as you cut everything out, you go all the way along. Now, if you're wanting to do it like the one just behind you, all you're going to do there is instead of having 3 different flowers all in one set, you're going to put a solid in the middle, or you're going to have a fabric in the middle and 2 solids on the side. And that's how we create that technique over there, being able to do it. So that's why if you end up with the flower kit, you're going to end up with the cloud background, because then you can have the cloud in the background as well in order to complete the quilt like that one.
It's like a Harlequin design, isn't it, when you look at the points of the stars?
And it was one of those moments where you thought, oh, let's try it. And I'm so glad I did, because I fell head over heels in love with it.
It is absolutely beautiful. Just see the sample there in the studio. I mean, it is absolutely striking. Every single one of the samples, seriously, when we all walked into the studio, it was like, wow, wow. Oh, and you will, I know you're going to love working with the fabrics and creating with these kits as well, because you are going to get that wow moment yourself, and you're going to impress everybody else as well. We'll just bring the details up for that particular kit, actually. It's on the screen for you. This is the Flower Starry Starry Night. It is a whole kit, so you've got the fabrics there, you've got the backing fabric included, you've got the pattern there as well. You don't get a panel with this one, you don't need it, but you do have those beautiful florals. 363747 is the item number. You've got flex as well. 2 payments of £33.85. Don't forget, we've also got the cut fabric as well. You can do Starry Starry Night in the cuts if you so wish. Those gorgeous colours. Again, we've got the sample to show you in the studio. Just stunning. This time, as you can see on the pitch there, and the sample we've got in the studio, we haven't got those solids sort of running through in the same way. So 2 very different looks. £59.99 for this one. Oh, I love those colours, those colours as well, complementing those prints so beautifully. 911657. Now, if you are going for that, we do still have the cat panel available separately. If you wanted to add that into your basket, 2/3 of the stock has gone, but you've still got time to grab that. And at £9.99, you can split the costs anyway, because you've got Flexi on the bundle. 126307. But without further ado, let's get back to John. We don't want to miss a minute.
Oh, you're very kind. One thing I will say, because we all do this, and we start a project and we don't finish it. When you have got your tops and your bottoms like that, my top tip, fold the top on top of the bottom, onto the bottom, take a pin and pin through the top. Because that way you'll always know which was your top and which is your bottom, because you'll always have wrong sides out. And when you're putting it together, just keep it straight. Everything's on the bias there, a little bit of best press, a little bit of flatter. You can just then take that, pop it in a drawer. When you're ready, you come back to it.
Oh, perfect.
I'm so glad you mentioned that cat panel, because I had a little bit of play with my long-arm quilting machine on this.
Oh, wow.
And I literally just, when you cut everything out, you always end up with a tiny little bit left, and this was what was left of a panel. So this was just what I had left over. And I showed my friend Sylvia, who works for me, and she looked at this and she said, it's a wall hanging. It's so beautiful. It's a wall hanging. And what I thought was so good is be just taking a little bit of your panel, not all of it, and then just taking it and putting a bit of backing on it, putting some some wadding on it, it just works so beautifully. Now, I know many people don't do this, so all I'm going to do is show you how simple these panels are to use. And all I'm doing is I'm lining up my 1/2 line on the top of the panel over here. I'm cutting off my excess. Got a nice clean edge there.
Lovely.
Oops, forgive me, I will pick that up later. And then what you do next is you take that down. A
1/2 metre bundle. That panel that we've just mentioned that we're seeing John working with currently is included. 421926, 2 payments of £45 if you want to split the cost there. Well worth taking advantage of the flexi buys. It's on almost all the kits as well. So all of these beautiful fabrics. This is the panel itself. This is the one that John's working with. You've got your solids there as well. Oh, it's just incredible, isn't it? You are going to love this. 421926, as I say, if you're going for the 1/2 metre kit. Then, of course, you've got your fat quarters at the bottom of the screen. That does include that panel as well. Oh, wonderful. Back to John.
And all you do next, once you've done that and you've trimmed it down, get some binding and you've got yourself a little rug for your cat.
Oh.
Got the little bowl over there, you can have the food thing over there,
That
and your
is
cat
genius.
gets a gorgeous bit of luxury then able to do it. I just thought that was such a simple idea to be able to do that, and I just thought it was so simple. And the colours with the pink that you get with it, look at that for a binding. Isn't that just perfect?
I love it, John. I absolutely love
It is,
it.
and it was so quick to do. And people get scared about doing quilting with their machine. Just do straight lines. Just do straight lines 1 inch apart. You've got loads of wadding left over that you haven't used before. It is so simple. Bit of scrap fabric on the back if you don't want to use a coordinate. And it just works so simply to be able to use it. But I feel people sometimes are scared of the panels as to what to do with them. And when you start cutting them down, so like I got the squares one over here as a little panel there for the squares. I know this one's sold out other than in the bundles, but you can see how brilliantly those work there. And also making little pencil cases. I will just say this is the second zip I have ever put in. It's still not great, but I was pleased because I did my own little pencil case. I've lined it. I've even managed to put some binding on the bottom there to make sure that it was all perfect. And just being able to make that. And I know with the ladies' fabric, you'll have a totally different look. But if you're taking these and you want to make yourself a little purse, look at that as the side of your little purse.
I think that's
You could
why
do a
I
little
love these so
pencil
much,
case.
John, the panels, because it's about the design, the colour draws you in, the designs draw you in. But the fact that we've got those different shapes and sizes there, instantly you look at that and you can see, oh, that could be a placemat, or it could be a panel for a bag, or it could be a pocket. And I'm going back to the clothing as well. I can see grown-ups as well, but especially little girls wearing clothing, maybe made with the solids, maybe go for some of the fabric that we've got in the pick and mix as well. And appliquing or fussy cutting some of these designs out as well. Just accentuate the detail in there. You could sew little beads and little sequins and pick out the detail in the flowers as well. They are beautiful, aren't they? How can you not smile at these?
How can you not? And that's the whole joy of it, is because fabric, it just brings you so much love and joy. I think it's so important.
Amazing.
And the other quick thing with this as well, and I know this isn't the usual shape that people go for, but getting another 2 of these cut out, just trimming the edges off here, all you do then, whoops, is you can then take these, you put them right sides together, and you just sew that into a bag, and you've got a nice little bag with your kitty cats on the outside. Put yourself some handles on the top, and it's just a simple, really sweet little tote that you can take with you anywhere. And if you want to put a gusset in, that's nice and simple as well, being able to make it a bit bigger. It just works so simply, and the fabrics just sing for themselves.
They do. Or you could go with a solid on the back of the bag and the panel on the front, and then put a pocket with one of the little panels from the one of the cutouts there as well. Oh, all these ideas. I wonder if Maggie's watching. Maggie Moore, she loves the
The
cats,
other thing
doesn't
with
she?
this is that these things are so small. These are perfect as little bookmarks.
I did
They're
think
just
that,
so
yeah.
perfect as a little bookmark, just that little bit.
Do you know, that's
cut out
interesting
there.
because I was looking at that and I was thinking that exact same thing. But also, every time I see panels with images like this as well, I think about making fabric books. When my children were very small, we used to buy fabric books and they were so colourful. You could put some wadding in there, maybe make them scrunchy or put squeakers in or something as well. I think this panel in particular is perfect for something like that as well. Oh, so much in these bundles, isn't there? Value for money is just incredible. Well, do have a look at the website because that's where you're going to find absolutely everything. I can tell you we are still extremely busy. This is, of course, the very first time we've seen Beginners Quilt Emporium. It's not the first time we've seen John, but this is a new company, a new supplier, so to speak. And it's great to have John back. It really is. I'm delighted to be doing this show. And I've got to say, one of the busiest fabrics. I'm not surprised, though. As much as I love them all, I'm really not surprised about this. The ladies, that bundle there is extremely busy. We've already lost the panel, or one of the panels on its own. Yeah, a lot of this has gone already. You're getting, of course, 14 half-metre pieces. You're getting the 2 fabric panels in this one. One of them is the squares that we've seen that are sold out individually. You've got the flexi on this one as well. We've got 3 instalments on this one of £35 and 33 pence. Absolutely adore the colour scheme. I love everything about this. It's so fresh. Every time you look at the panels as well, you're seeing something else. You're seeing more detail. You're telling that story, and that story continues. Item number 685120. Right, back to John.
So now, the other thing I've done here as well, just because I always do this when I start a quilt with new fabrics, I literally just cut 2.5-inch squares. I cut out, I think there are 110 in here. I just cut out 12, 14 of them and be able to put these into a nice little quilt like this. And it just, I think it just highlights what works together, what doesn't. Do you need a solid to go with it? And you'll see that I just think this beautifully works so well. And again, you can see I've done it with the ladies' fabric over there. It just works so beautifully too. I think it just works brilliantly. So that's a really simple way of doing it, because a lot of people had problems with ideas of what to do with their quilts. 2.5-inch squares, that works beautifully. But if you want to do it bigger, you've obviously got the option of then doing a bigger square and doing the same thing, and you can just audition the fabrics as you lay them all out. And this is literally what I do. Whenever I get a fabric in, I just cut out a whole load of them into squares, put them down and say, right, how does that work for me? What do I think? Do I want to change anything, add anything? And that's how I started, by doing this one. And then equally I did the same with the lady fabric over there, being able to do that. I just think it works so gorgeously, being able to have that idea and know where you're starting from with that.
Most definitely.
And that
I'm
was
loving
how...
that pink black binding on there as well, John.
It's got to be
Look
done.
at that.
But you can tell I was making loads of quilts because I didn't hand stitch my binding down. Don't judge me. But it does, that hot pop of colour and this beautiful pink of quilting it. I just think that's given it a nice little life in it as well. It just really works. So what I'm going to do now is just show you the brick quilt on how to be able to put your pieces together for the brick quilt. And what I loved about this is you've also got the option of not having full bricks. So what I can do, if I can find my little pieces, there we go, is I think it's always important to use up as much of your fabric as you possibly can, and also to forgive yourself if you actually don't get it right. So this is how these are the blocks that you're going to make. So the brick quilt is quite simple. It is really simple to do. You're getting a piece there, you're taking a piece of your solid, and all you're doing is you're stitching down the side. Now, at this point, you can decide if you want to do it as a... if you wanted to do all the solid pieces the same colour, if you want to change them as you go along, it's entirely up to you how you want to do that. But I think having the option in these kits is great, because you've got all the different colours that you can use, and then you've got the option of being able to then piece the piece together.
John, if I may, I've got a little bit of an update.
Of course.
Don't want to interrupt for too long.
Please.
The cat panel individually has sold out.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, we have managed to get a little bit of extended stock. It's not a great deal, but there's a little bit. It's extended by a week. That's just the cat panel one we're talking about there. So if you want that, I will say you need to be very, very quick to get yours. 999 126 307. Oh, everybody's loving everything, John.
They've got great taste, these customers of ours.
They really have.
They really do. They really do.
Well,
I love
actually,
it.
I'm going to change that. You've got great taste, John, because
Thing
we
is,
wouldn't be seeing these if it wasn't for you.
That's very true. Okay, I'll
So
take
we've
a
all got
compliment.
great
I'll take a
taste.
compliment on that.
Okay.
But what's so great with this is that when you put these down and you start putting the pieces together, you can then see, right, what colour do I like best? How does this work? And you can see that's exactly the same piece of fabric, but then you've got this wonderful blue in there. Does it work as well or not? And I love that, being able to audition it. But whether you do it upside down or not as well, it's exactly the same process on how you're going to be able to do this. And all you do then is you just stitch down the side.
lovely. I've got to
As you
say,
can tell, I left
love
my
the
presser foot
green
at
as
home
well.
today. So bear with me while I press the button.
Okay, no problem.
And you can see that the difference in using the different colours works so well.
Yeah.
But then
Oh,
what
that
you're
was
doing is
nice.
one will go that way
Yeah.
and one will go that way.
Yeah.
So it's just how you're going to play with the fabrics to be able to make it. And you'll see that in the floral one, I definitely wanted to make sure that I had all my flowers in the right direction. And then you do them as different colours. But now, if you cut a piece and you haven't got enough, I wanted to see what it would look like by just putting loads of different strips together. Because a lot of people think, uh-oh, I can't do this quilt because I haven't got that. But I think it works even better when you have got this wonderful little mishmash of colours.
Yeah.
Being able to be shown and highlighted, because all you're doing is you are showing these colours, but doing these in slightly smaller sections, because even when you look at a building, the bricks are not all completely the same size every single time.
That's very
So why should your fabric ones be?
Oh, I like that. I
It's
like
true.
that a lot.
Yeah.
Do you know what else I like
And it
as
is
well, John?
patchwork. It's meant to be mixed up and mushed about and done like that. I think it just works so beautifully.
It certainly doesn't as a beginner as well. That's a good idea. I'm just going to give another very quick update because that cat panel, the one on extended, is also gone, and that is it. We can't get any more. So if you've missed it, oh, look at the little mice. I've just spotted the mice on top of the head of the cat. Look. Oh, look, I didn't see that before.
Every time you look at them, you see something else
You
on
do,
it.
don't you? It is still available by means of going for the bundle. So whether it's the half metre or the fat quarters, you can still get that panel. I think the penny's really dropped with probably a lot of you at home. Now we've talked through all those ideas with John of how you can break this panel down as well. But the fact you've got the whole bundle there, there's so much you can achieve. Do treat yourselves. You've got Flexi-Buy as well. Details on the screen there. The side, if you're going for the half-metre pieces, that's the half-metre bundle, 421926. And at the bottom of the screen for the fat quarters. Back to you, John.
Just pressing this piece that we've just stitched together now.
Okay. Do you know when you first put the blue against the cats and the pink and you were saying, well, this is how you can decide. I loved them both, but I was thinking in my head, oh, I really, really like the pink against it. That's my favourite. But actually, when you did do that flip and you saw the pink and then the blue on the opposite end, so you can do that effect of sort of separating those colours.
But even
It
when you
just
do
works so
that and you pop the
beautifully.
yellow in, because I agree with you, I thought the blue as well, but then when you pop the yellow in, it just draws out all the
Yeah.
flowers and the cats all the way along. And then when you pop the purple on, it works the same.
Oh, it does, doesn't
and then when
it?
you put that there, exactly the
Oh,
same.
that's
The
nice.
purple works really well, the yellow
Yeah.
works really well, as does the pink.
Oh, we've got no green,
And the teal.
John. Where's the green?
So the teal, if you put your hand out
We've got the
towards
teal,
me.
but we've got a green in the bundle
Oh, the
as well,
green,
haven't
yes.
we?
That may be in another bag.
Oh, right, okay. The teal is beautiful, the purple's beautiful, the yellow, the blue and the pink. And
But the
they're all
green
yours
is
with the bundle.
beautiful. That green really works.
It is, isn't it?
And that, I just think, is such a lovely way of being able to do these. And then once you've done it, all you do is you just take the piece the right size, you go in and you cut off your excess, flick it round, and you cut off your excess, and there you go. You've got a scrappy one, and then you put your edge on the side there.
How wonderful.
I'm making your cameraman's nightmares here by moving everything around so quickly. Sorry about that. But you can see that just works so perfectly. And I just love the fact that, yes, it works brilliantly as a solid piece, but when you stagger them like that,
Yeah.
that works as well. And I think it is patchwork. So if you do put a whole load of different colours in, that's what it is. Because every project you do, every single one of us has got this bag of scrappiness that we never know what to do with it. And I just think that works so perfectly.
It certainly does. Do you know, I hope there are some beginners out there as well, and you're encouraged to have a go and treat yourself. There's something that we say here very often. I know Natasha repeats it, John will, I'm sure, agree with it. Jenny, another one as well. If you're starting out on your sewing journey, go for something that is quality, because that's where you're going to get those best results. Yeah, you can play about with cheap fabrics or bits of old sheeting just to try things out, but when you're making your projects, you will get the better results from the good quality fabrics, and that's exactly what we've got available here. Now, John, we're just going to do a bit of a recap down the counter, if we may, because we are so busy. So, again, we're staying with the cats just for the second, because we've got the half meters. Oh, half the stock gone on these. You will get the panel, of course. You can see that panel there. The panel has gone individually. 2 payments of £45 payments, 421926. You're getting every one of these fabrics that we're seeing here. Oh, you've got everything, haven't you? You've got the dark backgrounds, you've got the light backgrounds, you've got those colours, those beautiful colours. You've got those solids there as well. And that panel is just amazing. There's so many ideas I can think of using that in so many different ways. I love it. 421926. And of course, staying with those particular designs and that panel, you've got the fat quarters as well. So we'll just bring the details right up on the main screen for you so you can see that. And yeah, treat yourself whichever way you're going. If you're loving these designs, there's something for you. 49.99, 376 141 is the item number here. That same panel, exactly the same prints there, just the fat quarters. Now, if you do want to go for Starry Starry Night, if you're going for the kit itself with the carts, these will be cut down into 11-inch strips. You've got those solids in there as well. You've got the blue, the yellow, the pink and the green in there. Of course, you're getting the full instructions, 911657, only $59.99. Just to make it clear, you don't get the panel in that one. That is the fabrics and the solids and the pattern that you're seeing there to make that beautiful quilt. You're going to have so much spare, John said as well. You're going to be making lots of other things as well. Item number 911657. Then don't forget we've got the flowers as well. These beautiful flowers. I mean, we've been busy right across the board. But if you love the colours again, these beautiful florals, the colours again, the yellow for me is really shouting out. I mean, it's so bright, it's so cheerful. The blues in there. We've got roses, we've got pansies, we've got tulips in here, we've got the daffodils or the narcissi in there as well. There's another flower that I can't remember the name of and I'm not sure what it is, but it looks like a petunia. And you've got, of course, 2 payments of £42 here as well. So another flexi available for you. 438656. And then we also have the fat quarter bundle to go with it as well. Well, there's standalones, aren't there, really? If you want to go for half metres and fat quarters, you can. It's entirely up to you when it comes to that. But if you want the fat quarters, the 12-piece one, it's a whole bundle, £41.99, exactly the same prints, 991353. Now, we do also have the bundle with the same fabrics with the Starry Starry Night. So this is your flower Starry Starry Night. So remember, the strips are already pre-cut for you at 11 inches. And this is the one where we get that background, isn't it? The fabric, yes. So that cloud colour that we're seeing there. John's completely right. It's kind of a blue, a greyish blue, but it's got that hint of lavender in there. It's very, very pretty. There we are. 2 payments of £33.85, 363747. Now, something that has been, well, everything's been really busy, but something that has been exceptionally busy are the ladies. We had an early sellout on one of the panels. Now, when it comes to the kits themselves, we're looking at the half metre first of all. 80% of the stock has already gone. This is what you're getting. So 10 of those beautiful designs there. And then, of course, you've got your solids as well. Made to go together. They're created and made to work as a whole series, so you know what you're getting here. Now, also included are your panels, and you're getting 2 panels. I am going to remind you of those. So we've got our double panel, our double-sided panel. So one, if you look at the bottom, facing one way, and as we turn it over, facing the other way, so you can keep that exactly as it is, down the centre of a quilt, or you can separate that. You can work with this however you wish. I think you're just going to have so much fun just looking at that and taking in all the detail, and yeah, it just takes you to a little bit of a dream world, actually. Those colours are just beautiful. Adore the pinks and the aqua colour in there, as well as the black and the red and the white. The other panel is the one that individually did sell out. So if you want to go for this one, it's one of the kits to get this now. John's ideas of making those little handy baskets is just amazing. There's so much you can do with these again. Fussy cut them, stitch around them, applique them, quilt over them, separate them down, cut them into strips, do whatever you wish. I can imagine that a strip, these sewn into strips around the bottom of a skirt, actually, when we're talking about clothing. I can imagine Paula wearing that. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, £105.99, but we've got a 3-way split on this one, I believe, if I remember rightly. Let's just flip that round so you can see the details. There we are, 3 payments of £35.33, item number 685120. The fat quarter bundle, exactly the same prints again. You will get those panels included again. Obviously, it's just a different size because it's fat quarters rather than half metres. £62.49, item number 298761. There we are. And then we've also got, don't forget about the brick panel as well. We'll bring that in. There we are. I'm getting mixed up with my bricks. There's two different patterns. I've got one each side. So it's this one we're looking at now. $9.99. This is your brick quilt pattern. John was showing us how you can make those bricks smaller as well. Use your scraps. Absolutely wonderful for that price. I'm not going to show you all the pages because it just takes away all the fun when you get it home. 159550 is the item number, and we can see the finished sample here as well, using those beautiful flowers there. We've also got the Macawa pattern for you as well. This is the other one. This was the one to my left, and you can see on the images there, you can see the ladies have been used, we can see the cats have been used there. So you've got the whole pattern for just £9.99, 050081. And then finally, at the end of the counter, we have, of course, the pick and mix for you. If you want to go for, well, it's only two, but if you want to go for two of the same, or maybe multiples, and you want them all the same colour, this will be cut into a continuous length. You can break it down however you wish. So we've got the black, we've got the grey, the light grey for you. We've got the purple, we've got the red, we've got the cream, and we also have the cloud, which is part of the quilt that's behind me as well, that beautiful sort of lavender blue. So that is also available in the pick and mix. Only £16.60. 021407. Now, John, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Perfect. Well, the first thing I wanted to show you was the start, the first row after the panel in the cat quilt over here. You'll be able to see you'll put the first initial border on, and then your first row at the top, and I've got a long pointy thing. This row over here, you're going to have 7 of them along there. And I thought it was really important to show everybody the best way of being able to put these pieces together, because many people are like, oh, what colours, which one do you put first? And you'll see that these are the little offcuts of the bits that I've used already, and you can see none of them are the same. And that's what I wanted to make sure, that you always had something different. So you've got the same 4 colours in this collection, being the pink, the green, the teal and the yellow. And when you sew these together, the most important thing to remember is that when you're sewing them together is always sew from left to right on these two. And then this one, you're going to go from right to left. And then when you put this one on, you're going to go from left to right. The reason being is that whether you're right-handed or left-handed, you will pull on the fabric in one way, the machine will go one way when you've got more weight on it, and you'll start to have a bow if you start sewing them all from left to right.
That's a really good tip.
So it's really important. If you do, the quickest way I find is I do these two left to right, and then I chain piece these two on left to right, and when I'm finished, I pick them up and then go from right to left, and that goes all the way through there. Then all you're going to do is you're going to trim these down to the size they need to be, and you just then start arranging them in a row of 7 to be able to put across the top of your panel. And you can see there I've got 4. That will be my 5th one, and you just add them along and rotate these as you go. You can keep them all in the same direction if you like. If you want the ones on the top and the bottom all to go sideways, and if you want the ones on the side all to go that way, do them how you feel. It's there to have fun with and to play with and enjoy. So how long did you say I had left?
You have got about 3 minutes, John.
Right. I am now going to try and do this. So all I've done is I've quilted this panel.
Okay.
And I've got, I need 5 of these.
Oh, I like that with a jigsaw.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that. I won't quilt it for anybody else because it's really hard to line up. Now, these storage baskets, I think, are absolutely fabulous, and I love them. And you can see these are just using the squares. I have cut them up all the way along, and all I'm doing now is, having cut these into 4 different pieces, I'm going to choose my 4 on the outside.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose 1 for the bottom. Okay. So I'm going to put that one on the bottom and these 4 together. So I put them together, and all I'm doing is I'm stitching from there down to here, but I'm leaving a 1/4 of an inch at the bottom.
Yeah.
It is important to do that, because if you don't, you will see it won't work.
Right, now the ladies, I've got to give you a little bit of an update. We're limited stock on the half-metre bundle. You will get those panels in there. The square one gone individually. You'll get 2 panels, the double-sided and the square one. Yeah, you need to be quick on this. 685120. Don't want to take away from John, but just don't hesitate checking those baskets out. John, just watching you doing the basket there as well. You know you're putting one on the bottom.
Yep.
If we used a piece of plainer fabric, could we use that on the inside of the bottom?
Well, that's what I was going to do on this one, because the other ones I hadn't done them on the inside. So I thought, actually, I was thinking that would be quite nice to have on the inside. Now, I'm not going to have time to piece it all together. What's important to remember is you've got your 1/4 inch over here, okay? And when you come to put this in, this is going to go exactly the same there, and you're basically doing a Y seam. And I know everybody freaks out about Y seams, but they're actually not that hard. The only thing to remember is you're stopping a 1/4 inch from where you're meant to end. So you wouldn't just sew off the end of the fabric then, you would stop a 1/4 inch. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to check I'm not sewing all 3 pieces together. Ask me how I know.
How do you know, John?
Oh, I do that all the time. I'm very good at making wonderful mistakes like that. But that's why I do them, and then I come and tell you, and then you don't do them for yourself. It's important to share the information. Oh my goodness, that actually worked. Who would have thought
Amazing.
it?
Well, you've timed that beautifully, because we're into the last, almost, with just a fraction over half a minute left.
Brilliant. So there you can see you've got that end over there, just not caught up. You've not stitched. And then you fold that open, and then when you come to sew this bit, you're going to do, so that will be, and I have sewn upside down, but there we go.
Brilliant.
You can see that will be the corner there.
In the nick of time there.
Exactly.
Oh, you could put a box of tissues in there as well.
Exactly.
That would hold a nice
Thread
box of tissues. So many ideas. Check those baskets out. That's all I can say. John, it's been an absolute delight.
Wonderful
It's
to
so
be back.
lovely to see you back here.
Thank
It is,
you.
and keep bringing this colour. We absolutely love it. Yeah, don't miss out on any of these bundles. If we've still got them available, check those baskets out. Don't miss out, as we like to say. Much more to come. Thank you, John. Oh, wasn't that just wonderful? What a way to start my day. Another great show coming up. We've got Stamping with Crafty Roo Designs. And then, of course, our Janet's back with All and Create One Day Special. And then we've got some abstract art. Is that another new supplier?
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, good afternoon. Now, we have got some beautiful brand new stamps on the show for you, Crafty Roo Designs. We're going to show you these lovely ones. I'd love you to get ahead onto the website. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Things have already been selling before the show, so please do get ahead on the website. Lovely. So these are the wonderful new todays. We've got lots more, of course, on the show. So you're getting 18 stamps, and then you're also getting the polyplate. Now, without further ado, I'm going to introduce you to Kim. Hi, Kim. Hello. Hello, lovely. Nice to see you again.
Again, twice in 2 months.
I know, I was thinking that. Is that how it's all worked out? It's lovely. So do you want to talk us through this bundle and, like, the inspiration and everything?
Okay. Well, back in the spring, we bought our Spring Make It collection, and it just went down so well that everyone loved it because it was all one big collection and they all worked really well together. So I said I'd bring another one out. This is our summer collection. And the idea behind it is, you'll notice they all look like Diddy stamps, don't they? They're all little stamp sets.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's done for a reason. I want it to be portable. Yeah, because it's the summer now. We can craft outside in the garden underneath that glorious sunshine.
Nice.
Yeah, or we can take it to the caravan and craft away.
Right.
Yeah, and it's just having a portable little set. You don't, and I've tried to design it so you don't need too many materials with it as well. So you'll see some of the techniques I'm doing today. I've got 3, maybe 4 ink pads.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all about portable, minimal materials needed.
Indeed.
And just... to me, this is relaxing. It's polyplates. You can see even that little butterfly.
Yeah.
His wings are just like a polyplate, so you do the same techniques on them.
Okay.
There's no detail there. There's no colouring in, really. It's just about bish, bash, bosh, get it on the paper and have a bit of fun.
There, that sounds really good, doesn't it? And look at these samples. Nice and easy to do, but they're so striking as well.
Yeah, well, again, it's summer, so we want to be outside enjoying ourselves, don't we?
Yeah.
So for me, this is the time of year I need really quick cards. Yeah. So it's like, oh, I've got somebody's birthday, I'm going for a walk, I'm going past their house, I might as well drop one through the letterbox.
Yeah.
And that's what I want, really. I want something really quick. So, like, that card you were just showing, it's next to no time to do that. It's just a quick polyplate, a stamp on top of it, and a sentiment. How quick?
It's really nice.
It takes you longer to probably dry it off with your heat gun than it does to me.
Bless you.
Oh, and get
Lovely
your glue
stuff.
to unstick, because that's my other problem. My glue always sticks up.
Oh,
gets
okay.
bunched up.
But we're all right, we're all right. So take a little look at these samples. Aren't they so pretty? I love the angular heart that you've got going on here.
Yeah, and also what I should say is that heart and the square frames. So you'll remember, probably November time last year, we brought out a range of frames to go with our polyplates. Well, here's the next two. You've got an angular frame, angular heart. I can't say that word.
It's hard.
And then we've got a lovely square as well. And then you get that corner as well. That corner's great.
Lovely
yeah,
stuff.
really useful.
So what I noticed that everything we've got on the show really works together well.
Absolutely. And what I hate is for you to go, I can only use these stamps by themselves. I can't link it in. So everything we do links into our other products.
Yeah.
So, like I say, the heart and the square frame actually link into our mini polyplates.
Brilliant.
So it's stuff you've probably already got.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're just adding to it. So little by little, we're just growing.
Excellent. Lovely stuff.
That's your butterfly again. So you get your wings are separate. Originally, I designed it with the wings together.
Yeah.
And the body in place. And I thought, that's really restrictive. Come on, let's strip down our butterfly. Yeah. So his basic parts. You get your 2 wings and you get a body. Well, you get swoosh for a body.
Yeah, swoosh. I like that.
It's the idea of a butterfly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or, as the saying in that set says, imagine the possibilities.
I love that.
Yeah.
Marvellous. Now, we are already 10% of the stock gone. And this is, I know you said you did a little sneak peek on Facebook yesterday, but this is the first time people have really seen it.
Yeah, it is really hot off the press, this one. So there's only a couple of samples, but it's really hot off the press.
Wonderful. OK, now you'll see there's blue on the screen because we've got a Freedom discount. Look, £12.49 we've shaved off here for this lovely little bundle. It's £22.46, 755770 is the item number. Now, this is another one that was already going before the hour. So what have we got in this little bundle?
These are almost like my go-to tools. So you'll have seen me loads of times. I have my big spritzer, which is great because it's actually got a lockable seal on it. So you've got a little clip there and you just twist it and it stops the trigger.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's great for travelling on the move, you know, crafting on the move and all that. You've got your mini spritzer now. It's great if you don't need to carry too much or you don't do too much spritzing, but it is brilliant to line it up with your brush hose.
Yeah.
And you can make your own brush hose sprays.
Amazing.
Absolutely great. Then you've got your stamp base. It's one of our standard sizes. I love that one for our sentiments and things. So it's a nice size. It's a nice one to grip that. And then you've got the pot. Now, you look at that and go, yeah, it's a pot. But it's actually really useful, especially when you're like me and you're a little bit clumsy.
Yeah.
And you've got a very messy desk. If you fill it just below the line, you can just make out a line on that pot. If you fill it just below that, when you knock it over, which I frequently do,
bless you,
it doesn't spill. As long as your top, that coney-shaped top, is sealed shut, pressed really tight, it doesn't come off.
Excellent. There you go. Now, this is a once it's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more. So do you want to see that? There you go.
It's like those old paint pots, you know, when you're at school. Yeah, so you didn't get paint on your friends. In my case, it's I don't get water all over my desk.
Love that. So yes, as I said, once this bundle has gone, it's gone, and it has already been going. It's £10.99, £6.99, 614 is the item number. Here's the website so that you can see everything else that we've got. Lots of other fantastic new todays. We've got some really cool funky flowers. I really like, do you see those lovely retro squares? I love that one. I'm really drawn to that one. It's really funky.
It is. It's such a great one as well, because I know it's teamed up with a flower there, but it's great for men's cards. You literally do a splodgy background, throw that on it a few times, and put a sentiment on it. It's a bloke's card done already.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Love that. Also, of course, you've got your poly plates, so if you want to go for those, different shapes, they're £11.99. I like that one with the deckled edge.
Yeah, there are distressed edges. They are really useful, so you get that kind of watercolour effect without having to get the hassle of getting a paintbrush out and do all that. So when you say it's like controlled water brushing,
nice.
It's got edges to it. It's the shape, isn't it? And it's just fun. Great backgrounds, instant backgrounds. That's what I was looking for.
Excellent. There you go.
I get there in the end.
Lovely stuff. So go to the website, or of course you can call us on the usual number 01733 60 2000. Over to you, Kim.
Okie dokie. I'm actually going to start with one of our poly plates. This is lovely. It's our new squiggle. It is. It's great. I'm calling him a squiggle wiggle.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
All good.
Oh, so I need to make sure I'm unlocked on my spritzer. I always spritz mine first to make sure I haven't got any dirt or dust on it. And also, your poly plates, like your stamps, are quite thirsty.
Yeah.
So I'm giving it a drink. So it doesn't drink me ink. Yeah, think of it that way.
I like that, giving it a drink.
Yeah. So I'm just...
Especially because the weather's so hot.
Exactly. I'll blame it on the weather.
Yeah.
So all I want to do is to be able to let my finger just glide over there. It's not wet, so that you can't see any water on there, but it's moist enough that I can just run my finger over. Yeah?
Yeah.
So what that means is when I come to put my ink on, it's not going to suck my ink in. My ink's going to sit nicely on the top.
Nice.
So we're going to do a quick ombre. So I've got a red, an orange, and a yellow. And I'm using distress inks for this. Don't do this for your oxides because you will contaminate them.
Okay.
So this is for your inks. I'm going to start off with my yellow. Always go paler to darker.
Have you got CRD on there so that nobody nicks them?
They're from a workshop box.
Ah, I see.
They are the CRD ones. So I've gone all over my first one. I've been found out.
I was just like, it's just because here people have to label things because they go walkabout. So
They've got it on top, bottom, and I think they're also labelled on the side. So on this one, I'm going to ink up. Can you see I'm inking up the bottom three, and then I'm just going to do a little bit around the edge, like that, with my orange, and then I'm going to go to my red. I can't believe you noticed that.
oh, sorry, lovely. I don't mean to embarrass you.
And then I'm just going around the edge, adding a few little lines here and there. Because the idea is you've picked up your paintbrush, you've got your watercolour, and you've just done a swish.
Okay, Dave.
I'm not brave enough to do that on a clean piece of card.
Okay.
So that's why I use my poly plates for it.
Now, may I do a quick stock update? It's very busy. Now, the lovely spritzer bundle, half the stock's gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. Just £10.99. I think you'll find it so useful. Item number is 669614. And as you said, Kim, it's very portable.
It is. That was kind of my theme for the show. It's one of those things where you just pick it up, pop it in your bag, and you'll need a few little inks with you.
That's it.
And then you can just go and sit and craft.
Wonderful.
Okie doke. So I've got all my inks on there now. I could stamp it like that, but it'd be quite blotchy and a bit... Well, it still looks quite nice, and some people like that effect. But I prefer to give it a quick spritz. So, spritzer, good distance away. Give it a
look at
spritz. And can you see I've got these lovely little bubbles forming?
Yes.
And that is what we want. So I'm going to just wipe my desk down. I'm trying to be tidy.
You're very good.
I'm just going to plonk this right in the middle here. And did you see there I got a bit of a white patch? We'll just give it a bit of encouragement and just give it a press. There we go. I'm going to lift that up.
Oh, lovely.
It took me ages to do that.
It's a swoosh.
It's my swoosh, my wiggle. It's just a bit of fun. But it's just useful,
It's
isn't
wonderful.
it? Wonderful background. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm guaranteed I'm going to put inky pinkies on this. So I'm going to wipe a little bit onto my desk. And I should have my paintbrush somewhere. There he is. I'm just going to spritz this. Because this is great. I love putting splatters on it because I'm forever putting inky pinky marks on it. So I'm just going to make it look even more artistic now. So I've had my paintbrush out.
Yep.
Let's just have a few little bits and bobs on there, a bit of splattering. And I'm just going to quickly dry that off with my heat gun. Shouldn't take 2 minutes.
Nice. Good timing though, because I can give you another stock update. We are 80% of the bundle of the spritzers gone. And as I said, once it's gone, cannot get any more. Lovely stuff.
Right, it's nearly dry. It's dry enough. That's the main thing, isn't it? Dry enough. And then I'm going to take my lovely square frame and I'm just going to plonk it on. So, if I did it in black, I think it'd look a bit too harsh.
Okay.
So I'm going to go for brown.
Nice warm colours.
Yeah, summer colours. Well, autumn as well, aren't they?
Now, which bundle is this square from?
This is from the big Summer Make It. So at the moment, I'm using it all out of our Summer Make It collection.
Cool. Oh, I've got it here, yes.
So I'm just going to plonk that on. It doesn't really matter. I'm trying to line it up and it's got angles going everywhere. So
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I think the bundle is very forgiving as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think, to be fair, a lot of our... There you go. It was dry enough. A lot of our stamps are forgiving.
Yeah.
So there isn't... You don't have to be perfect. The only time I would say you need to stamp well is if you're doing a sentiment.
Yeah.
The rest of the time, the majority of our stamps and our polyplates and things, it's quite distressed anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's good.
Right, so now I've got my little thing in there. I'm going to choose... Should we have a bit of happy thoughts maybe on this one?
That sounds nice.
Pop that one on there. I'm going to stamp it in with brown again. Just making sure I ink him up properly. I'm forever forgetting to ink up little bits. And then I'm just going to splat this right in the middle. And what you'll find is your happy thoughts, your choose happiness, it is what it is, and enjoy it all fit in the centre of that square. Yep.
Yep.
And your heart.
Good stuff.
So your
It's all
heart's
been
a little
thought
bit...
out.
Oh, I tried to. Yeah. So I've got... I tried to make it so they all fit in, which then means they will fit in the other frames that we brought to you. Oh, I'm sure it was November time last year. Right, so all I'm going to do, just to finish this off, now I've got everything positioned. It looks all right, but it looks a little bit flat, doesn't it?
Okay.
So let's just give it a bit of a boost, shall we? I love charcoal pencils. Or, to be fair, you don't have to get a charcoal pencil. A normal pencil you'd get away with doing this with. You can see my paper's still a bit wet, can't you? It's bowing everywhere. So I'm just going around the little edges there. There's nothing neat and tidy about my crafting at all.
Oh, no, it's wonderful. And I always say, you know, there's no craft police, or there shouldn't be.
Oh, no, it's about having fun. If you've enjoyed making it, that, to me, is more important than the finished article.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to take my white one, as long as he wants to work. Oh, he does. There we go. So I'm going on the inside on this one. So it just makes it pop out on my...
Nice.
Just like that. And then if I really wanted to go to town, I'd come in on my... Oh, now it decides it wants to start sloshing out the ink.
I love a white gel pen.
I know. It is my... You can see my little kit here, can't you? I've got my black one, my white one, my paintbrush, and then my little charcoal pencil now, or a pencil.
Those are your absolute go-tos, yeah.
Oh, and my scissors. So to be fair, oh, excuse me, that's probably my kit that I would take with me.
See, that's brilliant, because, I mean, a lot of us are tempted to take absolutely tons of stuff, right?
No. Well, to be fair, when I'm crafting, I can generally not find things. So I've learned to craft with minimal stuff. So, there's my card. All I'm going to do is pop it onto a base like that. I'm not going to glue it, because my glue always gunges up. And there you go. Really, really quick and easy to do.
That I really like that, because it's so clean, it's so effective, it's really nice. There you go, and there's another version. That's perfect. That looks so cool. And like you said, I do like the swoosh effect, because when I try and do it, let's say with a paintbrush or something, I never like it.
You overthink it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you sit there with your paintbrush and you go, right, I need to go from that side to that side, and then you will not believe how long it takes to do that first bit, and then you've got defined edges to it because you've been so precise trying to do it. Whereas the idea behind the polyplates is it gives you the shape, and the actual enjoyment you're going to get is creating the colours and putting your colours together. Now, with your distress inks, they will mix and merge together, so sometimes you end up with a bit of a mud colour. But however, keep those muddy ones because they make actually really nice butterflies.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so keep them for your scraps, have it in the background. Your ink, your distress oxides, on the other hand, they create very bright and vibrant colours. So I'll do that on our next demo.
Lovely stuff. All right then, so we're going to do a little bit of a recap. Okay, for the Summer Make It bundle, we are over half the stock gone. They are just fabulous, fabulous stamps. I'm just going to... And now it's me, it's my own fault. I did have a piece of white card, but I don't know where I put it. Is it here? Oh, I've got some, don't worry, I found it. I just thought I'd show you the actual stampage. So we've got a fabulous background there, really like that, very helpful. Kim's just said in my ear, Hessian, it looks like Hessian.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. We've got a very closed weave one, and it's too detailed in the background. Whereas this one, it's just so open. It's that idea, isn't it, that you don't need more.
Yeah, it's great.
To be fair, in this one, the most detailed stamp in everything is that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. And then we've got some sentiments here. Let's do this. So we've got it is what it is. I like that one. It is what it is. Then we've also got... Oh, yeah, no, hang on a second. It's
Note
me.
to self.
Say that again.
Note to
that's
self.
Better. That's it. Note to self. That's it. Then you've got choose happiness, enjoy it all. You've got relax. Brilliant stuff. And then here... So, these are quite fun, unusual shapes. Let me turn this around. There you go.
So you get your 2 butterfly wings with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 different sizes, and then you get your bodies. Now, the more like a swoosh. So think about, actually, to be fair, they're the same kind of shape as swoosh polyplate. So that's how it all links together.
Nice. It really does work.
I did try and think it through.
And then you've kind of got your geometric one, which is fabulous. Right then, so £24.95, but it does have that freedom discount, which is jolly marvellous, taking it to £22.46, and of course your postage is covered. 755-770. Right, and just as I've been chatting, we're now up to 60% of the stock gone on that set. On the spritzer set, right, this one is now limited stock. There is literally, we are down to single figures and we can't get any more. And it is such a useful little bundle. Fastest fingers first. One of my favourite phrases. £10.99, item number is 669614. Then next, right, so what you haven't yet seen, unless you've gone onto the website, we've got some funky flowers. These are really good fun, aren't they? Love these, Kim.
Yeah, they are different. These are... those of you who follow Crafty Roo for a long time will recognise our older funky flowers, should we say, our older ladies out there. And this is the lovely Grace. So when I designed Amazing, I did Grace and Beautiful at the same time. And these are ones that I repeatedly go back to. I think I designed them about 2 years ago now. But every now and again, I look at them and go, oh, you know what? There's only one flower that will fit this. And it'll be one, I can guarantee it'll be Grace, Amazing, or Beautiful. Right. And I always go back to the same flowers all the time.
They're firm favourites.
And they're not really timed either, are they? They're just timeless.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're just so weird. That they are a flower, but they're not really a flower.
Oh, that's cool. And so lovely for your colouring. So lovely for... I think you said about paper piecing.
Absolutely, they are, because they've got such great open spaces in there. They're great for, you know when you've lost your mojo a little bit, and you just sit there and you think, right, what am I going to do? Right, get me brush hose. That's my way of getting back into to crafting. Splodge a few brush hose onto a piece of paper, and then just stamp these flowers, and you end up with the most odd combination of colours. But you know what? They actually look really good.
They do indeed.
And pattern papers with them. Yeah. And if you've got the time, sit and doodle in these.
Yes.
That one I've actually coloured in using alcohol markers.
Cool. Yeah.
So for me, that was one that took ages because it takes me so long to colour. But they work with alcohol markers too.
Nice. I think you said as well, but, you know, stamp onto pattern paper, that looks really good.
It does look really nice with those. And again, these, because they're such big images, you don't have to worry about going out the lines.
Right.
Yeah. When you're doing your painting, you don't have to be too fussy because they are funky flowers, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if it goes a bit skew-squiff and things.
Good stuff. Okie dokie then. £12.99 for that lovely little bundle. 447937 is your item number. Okie dokie. Next then, we've got another Funky Flowers kit. And so here you can see we've got this really, really useful circle.
Yeah, I love that circle. It's just so useful. It could be a sunshine, it could be anything.
And also we've got that fabulous flower. Here you go, look at this. Very nice indeed. So never be afraid to let yourself bloom. And we've also got beautiful. And that one is £12.99. 316065. Oh, and I've got a few samples here that are really cool as well. Lovely and doodly. Okie dokie.
The beauty about these funky flowers is they can be, like that one, it's just really plain and simple and beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you can go really grungy and just really, go to town with it. So they are just so versatile.
Gorgeous. Look, there you go.
See, that's got the squish, the squiggle behind it. You've got me calling it swoosh now.
Swoosh, sorry. It just came out of my mouth.
But it's like a swooshy, squiggly, wiggly thing.
Yeah.
We'll have to give it a new name, won't we?
Lovely. And we've got this one. Now, you can see the useful circles in the background.
Yeah, it's brilliant there. So all I've done with that one is it's Distress Oxides. And the first two colours of oxides I've used, I've actually stamped that circle in the background. Now, you're not seeing all of it. You're only seeing bits.
Yeah.
And if you notice as well, I've popped little bits of charcoal pencil in there.
Oh.
And it just gives extra depth to it.
It's wonderful. £12.99. Item number is 316065. Then moving along, some more fabulous, beautiful florals, and you've got, and this is the one with I really like these retro squares.
This is our Elegant Christina. This is it's just such a beautiful flower to work with. We released this one at Christmas, so if you got the Advent calendar at Christmas, this was our gift, Christmas Day gift in it. But she is just so useful, and we use her all the time. We've actually, this month, one of our ladies has been using it as the top of a cactus.
Right.
And it's brilliant ideas.
Amazing. And let's show you this. Isn't this so beautiful? This has been coloured sensationally.
Yeah, I think that was just alcohol markers on that one.
It looks beautiful.
But again, it's another way of using Christina, because you look at her and you think she's got to stand upwards. Well, no, actually, she can be a trailing flower as well.
That's how come you named them like names and Grace and and Christina?
I think it started out as when I was drawing them, I was coming up with the sayings at the same time, and when you look at the sayings, like Grace has got Grace in there, and Amazing's got Amazing in there. So it was more what the saying that was going with it.
I see.
So as I drew the flower, the saying came out, and then that named her. Whereas Christina she actually got named by one of my friends.
Ah, lovely. That's good. Right then, so £12.99 then for this bundle, 050421. And then, last but very much not least, we have got...
This is amazing.
Thank you. Really like this.
And this was our very, very first ever funky flower. And I've got to say, she is still one of my firm favourites, and I will go back to this flower all the time, because again, it's another one that you stamp either stood up or can be hanging down. And I do have to apologise because the packaging got out on the way down.
Oh, don't worry.
A giant caterpillar. Yeah, a giant caterpillar came in at the packaging.
Oh, look. And so beautifully decoupaged up. You can really get some depth to
You
this.
can, and that's the same with all of our funky flowers. They are... You look at them and you think, that's going to be a bit of to cut out. But actually, it's not. It's really simple.
It is.
On each of them, yes, there's a little bit. There'll be a tiny bit that's a little bit tricky to cut out, but it's only one or two bits. It's not the whole thing. They're just fun. That one's just been done using Brusho, but it looks so effective.
Great. I love it.
A bit of sprinkling of Brusho and slap that on.
Oh, and that.
That's the opposite way around. So Brusho in the background, coloured in using Distress Oxides.
Nice.
How simple.
It's really good. Right then, so it's £12.99 for that bundle, 737041. Can I also say that you do bring us top quality, beautiful images, but very reasonable prices for these bundles?
Yeah, we make everything in-house. So I design them, Mystery makes them. And it's a family business, so we try and keep our costs as low as possible.
No, it's lovely stuff. All righty, some more things that you might want to add to your baskets. We've got these poly plates. Now, there are 11 options,
And they do come as sets of 2. So go to the website. Oh, here we go. We're having a little flick through. You can get ovals, you can get the long slim ones, you can get some rectangles. So there's loads for you to have a little play with. But I am loving the effects that get created with these. So for any of those lovely any of those pairs, that's what I'm trying to say, it's $11.99. Item number is 844121. Okie dokie. So I'm going to hand back to you then, Kim. What are you going to play with next?
Another poly plate.
Yeah, good
I'm going for it today. I love my poly plates. So this time I'm going to grab the heart. So this is the mini heart. I think it comes with the bubbles, mini bubbles. And we're going to use oxides. So I'm just going to move my piece of card to one side for the moment. I'm going to grab my oxides. Now this time, what I do want to make sure my poly plate is clean, but I don't want to add too much water to it, because if I add water to this and then ink it up, I'm going to destroy my ink pad. So you need it to be as dry as possible on this one. So I've literally just taken it off its packaging. I've got 2 pinks. I want a beautiful big pink heart in the corner. So I'm going to start off with my palest one, and I'm just going to pop it on there. Now, when I'm doing this, you can see the pattern from the ink pad. Yeah. So to get more colour and more intensity, you put it down and give it a smoosh, a bit of a squib, a bit of a twist. And can you see how much more ink you're getting onto your ink pad like that? Onto your poly plate. Yeah. And then all I'm going to do is, again, just give it a quick spritz. I'm going to do it under the table so I don't do it everywhere.
Do you have favourite go-to colours, or do you like any colour?
Absolutely. I have a set of 3 oxides that I go to all the time. I've got my ombre set. Literally, I have got go-to colours. And occasionally, I do let the ladies, when we're doing our Facebook Lives, I let the ladies challenge me, what colour we're going to use. And we actually used green on Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, Friday it was.
Yeah.
And green's not one of my usual colours I will use. But I did, and it really challenged me. I had so much fun, and actually I found a load of greens that I hadn't
used. Yeah, we get into our comfort zones, don't we? I was chatting about this yesterday.
Right, so, because I'm using my oxides, I need to wipe that off. I'm not worried about that bit. I just didn't press hard enough in there. So I'm going to pick up my picked raspberry, and also I'm going to stamp over it now.
Cool, okay.
See, this is where, before I was saying you don't have to be too precious about stamping things properly.
It's just about your enjoyment.
It is. So all I'm doing, you notice, I'm only inking up half my hearts.
Okay.
Except for I've inked up the wrong half. Never mind. Let me just split that off, because I wanted it on that side. I'll learn everything reverses at some point.
Don't worry.
I'm just going to turn it round.
Oh, another quick stock update for you, because the summer bundle, 70% of the stock has gone. Very, very busy hour today. You've got a £10 saving if you're not a Freedom member, but an even better saving if you are. I think it's 12. There you go, £12.49 off. Lovely stuff, but 70% of the stock gone. Lovely.
Right, so I've got half my heart inked up, and I'm just going to spritz it again. So I'm wanting it to all merge together. If I wanted quite solid colours, I wouldn't spritz it. And then I'm just going to line it back up, just like that. I think I've missed that bit again. No, I've not. There we go.
Yeah,
and can you see you've got a deeper shade there to the other side?
Nice.
Right. So now, let me just wipe that off. And do remember to, if you're using your oxides, always wipe your poly plates between each colour. Okay. Because otherwise, like I say, you do go on to contaminate your ink pads. Right. So we've got our heart stamp there. Let me just, I've got water everywhere. It's like I've spritzed everything. That's not too wet. That's perfect. So now, we're going to go with brown this time. I thought I had my grey with me, but I haven't. So I'm just going to ink up my frame again, and you'll see how this works beautifully with that poly plate. It's all designed to fit. Obviously, it doesn't go around the corners, does it? Because it's angular, but... So ink him up. And we're just going to pop him just like that. And I'm making sure, can you see I've got like 2 points at the bottom?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure it goes. It doesn't really matter where you stamp it, but I like it to me. I've got like 3 at the bottom, if that makes sense. There you go. So what I'm trying to say is you don't have to line it up.
Right.
Yeah. So you've got your heart behind your heart.
Nice. And another stock update. 80%'s gone now of the Summer Make It kit. It's a lovely kit, isn't it? It's lovely.
It is, it is. It's really nice to use that one.
Yeah.
Right, which flower should we use? Which one do you fancy?
Oh, choices.
Choices, choices, choices.
I really like this one.
This one? Yeah. The amazing. It is. This is the first one we did. And actually, she's pointing the right way, so she's looking right at the sunshine. I'm going to grab my little black ink.
Okay.
and just ink her up. There we go. I can tell I've put lots of water down on my mat. I keep sticking to it. All right. I'm just going to press it on there. So this one for me is quite a clean and simple card.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yeah, so stamp my flower. If I was at home, I'd probably spend a little bit more time and decoupage up our flower heads. Look at that.
Beautiful.
As soon as you stamp them, they're just, yeah, you know, instant on your card. Right, so just need to give that a quick blast.
Sure.
And then I'm just going to colour it in using my oxides. But you can see how quick these are to do.
Yeah, lovely. And so great for batch making as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you know, the bit I like is they're really simple to cut out.
Yes.
So you know what? You stamp a load, you've coloured them in, you stamp them, you've coloured them in, and then you know what? You sit down in front of the telly.
Yes. With a little lap tray.
Absolutely. Or in my case, I just end up cutting and nothing ends up in the bin that I brought with me. It just goes everywhere. So I'm just going to colour this in now using my oxides really, really quickly if I don't flood my brush. So I was saying this was my really clean and simple card. However, I've splattered it all with pink ink in the background, but I don't think it matters.
I can't see that.
Don't look too close. That's not a challenge.
I genuinely can't see that.
So I don't like floating flowers. I have this thing that if you put a flower on something, it needs to be grounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's that one. And then, should we have a blue or a purple heart?
Purple.
Purple. There we go. Really simple. So a little bit of purple, maybe a little bit more than that. Give it a quick spritz.
Okay.
And I'm going to do just coming in on here. Obviously, you would take way more time than me to do this.
No, it's all good.
But I wanted to show you how quick and simple. So imagine, you know, just sat in the garden, crafting away, trying to beat that rain cloud that's coming overhead. Or in my case, I'll be sat, I'll go, right, I'm going to go and cut this out in the garden.
Yeah.
And then you feel the wind goes, right.
Yeah, Thursday, which is typical because that's my day off, is meant to be absolutely like 90% thunderstorms. Although I quite like thunderstorms, to be fair.
Yeah, I like watching them as long as I'm somewhere safe.
Oh, yeah, totally. Do not want to be outside with anything metal.
Or in the caravan. No, don't like to be in the caravan with thunderstorms. So you can see I'm just adding little bits of like deeper colour to this. I am going really fast. It's not my best, this colouring.
No, please,
but,
it's all
you
good.
know.
It's all good. We've got plenty of time. Got half an hour. We're fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can
I've been
just
speeding
chillax.
through. Right, I'll calm down a little bit and go a little bit slower. But I like to show how easy these are to use.
Absolutely.
So, a bit of sparkle now.
Ah, yes. My favourite pens in the world.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? And I know some people don't get on with them, but all you need to do is normally, if they're not working, it's because the ball at the end's just got jammed with ink and it's just dried up.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm really bad. I'll run it on my finger because you've got a bit of moisture on your finger.
Yeah. You're not the only one.
Okay. But yeah, they are the wonderful little pens. So I'm just going to go in again. I'm not going to use my colour to do me shading. I'm going to grab my charcoal pencil. Just go round.
It really does finish it off, that, you know.
Yeah, you just need, like I said before, okay, I'm using a charcoal pencil, but you can get away with just a normal pencil, because that's what I started using, and then it's like, ooh, hang on a minute. These ones you can smudge and do other things with them, but you know what? Just try it with a pencil first.
Absolutely.
Right, so we've got our flower stamped. If we've got a few minutes, I am going to indulge myself in a little bit of doodling, because, well, everyone knows how much I love my doodling.
Oh, that's
So
good.
just add a few little bits on here.
So do you do like a Facebook Live once a week or so?
Twice a week.
Twice a week.
We do our monthly makes on a Monday, so I use a stamp set on a Monday.
Yeah.
And then on a Friday, it's kind of anything goes.
That's nice.
So this Friday, it'll be working with our summer make it kit, because obviously it's new and I want to play.
Brand new.
But yeah, it's generally anything goes, and to be fair, I do let people guide me what we should use and things. So see, now we've got a little bit of floor for our flower, because floating flowers just
bug you.
They do. You have a floating flower. It's like, where does it get its food from? It's little things, isn't it?
I like that.
Right, so we're just going to have a bit of relax in there.
Yeah.
to finish this one off. So, should we go for brown or black, do you think? I think...
Whatever you think this time.
I think I'm going to go brown this time,
Okay.
just because I want her to be my focal point. Ooh. The stamp base decided to have a bit of a dance. There we go. So make sure he's inked up.
Yeah.
And again, you've got your little one that just... I'm going to do a jaunty angle.
Which we like.
There we go.
Perfect.
And then, if I was being really picky, you said I had a little bit of time, didn't you?
Yeah,
There we go.
totally, yeah.
I might as well do all my shading now, hadn't I?
Finish it off. You've already got a card ready to go. What's your, I may have asked you this before, but what's your angel policy for people making to sell?
As long as you are not electronically copying them, go for it, fill your boots.
Because we could start having craft fairs.
We're getting there, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yay. So again, I'm just going to come in on here. The only thing I will say is I am working over oxide. So sometimes when you're working over your oxide, just give your gel pen a little bit of time to...
Like settle?
Yeah, just... Because it doesn't... The oxide doesn't like... Well, it doesn't like going over the oxide. So just be a little bit more gentle with it.
Yeah.
If you put more... Ironically, if you put more pressure on, it's not going to work. Whereas if you take the pressure off...
It'll glide easily,
Yeah,
won't it?
that's the word I was looking for. It's these big words, I'm not good with them. Right. So, I've done my doodling now. All I've got here is a little craft card behind it.
Wonderful.
And then, just like that.
That looks beautiful.
Really simple.
No, it's wonderful.
But
So effective.
imagine if I'd have decoupaged it up as well. You know, that's... What's it taken us? About 5-10 minutes to do that? Yeah. If I'd have decoupaged it a little bit longer. But look...
It's perfect. It's
simple.
just so easy. It's so lovely. But like
But
those
fun.
wonderful stamps, they just really lift everything. They're brilliant.
They are. As soon as you stamp them, it's that impact you get from them.
Yeah, nice. Thank you, Kim. I shall be back with you shortly. Right. So, for the Summer Make It bundle, right, we have now gone limited. So green will be coming on the screen. You've got a £10 saving. However, if you are a Freedom member, you've got an extra, I think it's 10% off. So you've got a £12.49 saving. So for today, just £22.46. 755770 is the item number. Let me show you some samples as well. I like this, the Happy Thought. And look at these little butterflies. There's something a little bit different, isn't there? So sweet. Love that. And then bringing this one. That's so colourful, I really like it. And here we go. They're just so pretty. Well, we've got the swoosh coming in. Here we are. Love that. And then we've got one more. So loads of inspiration for you. Item number again is 755770. We are now single figures on this bundle. Do check out your baskets. Is it going to last? Next then. So, right, we've still got just a literally minimal amount of the spritz package, if you will. Literally, you can count on one hand how many we've got. And once it's gone, it has gone. Very, very limited stock. It's £10.99. You've got your water spritzer, your little mini spritzer, you've got the pot, and then you've also got that fabulous stamp base. It's £10.99. Item number is 669614. But I reckon it's going to go. Moving along then. We have got another fabulous set of funky flowers to show you. Really liking these. And you've also got the sentiment in here. So you are so beautiful. And then we've also got wherever life plants you, bloom with grace. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Love those. So pretty. And you've got your fabulous floral. Nice. I've got a couple of samples. Here we are. I love that. So this one has been layered up, so you get a little bit of depth and dimension to it.
Yeah, and you can see in the background of that, we've sprinkled some brush out, and then we've used that tiny little, it looks like nothing, doesn't it, that little tiny heart stamp, just to create such a big background from it. And then on some of them, you can see I've just added a little bit of paint to it. Yeah. So it gives you that idea of depth.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I love you've popped a little bit of glossy accents on, I think, or something similar.
Yeah, to me that looks like a face.
It does, doesn't it? It's so cute.
That's his nose.
Beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to stifle a sneeze so badly. We were talking about hay fever just before we came to air, and I'm like, oh. Anyway, and then here's another one that you've done. Did you say alcohol markers with this one?
Yeah, that one's alcohol markers.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, then.
Who's going to sneeze first,
I know,
isn't
it? Seriously. Right, so it's £12.99. Item number is 447937. Then, moving along, we have some more beautiful florals. And this is also the one that's got the lovely circle with it. That's so useful.
It is
useful.
On this one, I think because she's got such angular petals, that circle just works beautiful. It could be a sun. It could, you just use it for your background. But again, you've got, like I've just done with the heart on that sample, you could use that and colour it in as a sun.
Mix and match.
It's just really, really cool.
Nice.
I love working with that one.
Oh, good stuff. Some samples again. Because you can see, obviously the flower's the focal point, but those circles, they really just finish it off in the background.
I'm going to do something similar to that in a minute.
Marvellous. Sounds good.
Really easy background technique, that one.
Nice.
Yeah, and that one's got a squiggle wiggle in the background.
Squiggle wiggle. I've got to remember that's the official name.
Squiggle. Well, it's called squiggle, but I think squiggle wiggle sounds better, doesn't it?
But if you say it, you have to do a little wiggle when you say it. Nice.
But it makes you smile as well.
It does. It does. £12.99 316 065. Next then, this one is our...
That's Christina.
Thank you.
You say I know them by name.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I know that one.
That's brilliant.
It's our Christina. She's just wonderful. Big open areas to colour in, and she is just a dream to cut out. The only fiddly bit on her to cut out is her stem.
Right.
And you know what? It's actually easier if you stamp her on your card first, and then you cut out your leaf and you cut out your head.
Right.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, because that little centre bit is really fiddly to cut out. But apart from that, she's dead easy.
That's good.
Dead easy to cut out. Oh, and the bits at the top. Oh, make sure you stamp that.
Okay,
yeah,
yes.
Cutting them out.
Love that. So you can see we've got those beautiful flowers, and then in that retro one in the background. And then that's one of my favourite samples that you've done, this one.
That one is just really simple to do, though. It's just a few stamps, stamped in grey. I think that's the key. If you're going to do... To me, that's quite a subtle and quite a calming card. If you want to colour that in, do it in grey, so you've not got those big, bold outlines.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it shows as well that she goes from being quite funky with, stamped in black and big, bold colours, to actually she's quite elegant.
She is, yes.
Stamped like that.
Love that. Again, £12.99 050 421. And then we've got the amazing funky flowers.
Yeah, this is our original funky flower.
Yeah.
Amazing. And she is amazing because she is just so simple to use. She's quite a good size as well.
Yeah.
So she fits in corners. With that one, I've just used a flower head for that.
Right.
But she is, you've just seen she's a statement as well, isn't she?
Yeah, beautiful. And then a couple more samples here. These have been, these are like a twofer, weren't they, that you've done here? They're so pretty.
So, on that one, you can see, I've not...
Which one?
I've
This
used
one?
the poly... No, the other one. I was going
This
to say
one?
I've used the poly plate, but I haven't. I've actually coloured that in.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I don't know why I've not used the poly plate. It would have been quicker.
That's all right. It's all good.
But
sorry,
again,
lovely.
just that flower head has just been done using Brusho. So sit there when your mojo's gone.
Yeah.
You sit there, you create a load of colours, different colours using your Brushos, and then stamping a flower head like that.
Yes.
2-minute job and cutting them out.
Perfect. £12.99 then for the bundle. 737041. Ah, right, it's gone. It's gone. The Spritzer bundle has technically sold out. All the stock is in baskets. If any bounce back, we will let you know. Thank you very much. Now, we've also had another technical sellout on the Summer Make It bundle. Ah, okie dokie. So, again, all the stock is in baskets. All the stock is in baskets. Again, if any bounce back, I will let you know. Lovely stuff. All right, then. We're just going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member. It's well worth it. I've been a member since the very, very beginning. And while you're watching that, I'm going to blow my nose.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
You didn't see what I was doing then. Lovely jubbly, yeah. Right, we can get some more stock of the Summer Make It bundle. It'll be dispatched from the 22nd of June. So 755770. But we can only get a handful because obviously, like you said, my dear, it's a family-run business and it's
yeah. Mr. Roo's got to make it. He's only one man.
I love that, Mr. Roo. Love that.
Mr. Roo makes them all. He's only one man, so it takes him as long as it takes.
Excellent. There we go.
Righty-ho. So we're up for another demo?
Yes, another demo. That would be great.
Righty-ho. So I'm going to create a bit of a background first, and then I'll let you choose whether we're going to use this one, so Lovely Grace,
okay, or
Beautiful. So you let me know which one.
Grace.
The Grace.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, I love using these hearts, and it'll fit perfectly with the colours I've got. So I'm going to play with my oxides. Oh, I've got loads of time, haven't I?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Got a good 10 minutes.
Right, so I love doing this technique. Would help if my ink pad was a little bit more juicy. But, so all I'm going to do is create a few splodges. I'm using my kitchen roll. You could use your...
I was going to say, what were you using?
Just kitchen roll. You could use your brushes or anything like that. But for me, that's something else I've got to lose on my desk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I love that.
Good old
I'd love
kitchen
to see your desk.
No, you wouldn't. To be fair, I'd like to see my desk. I have a little bit. I have a
Tiny
little bit
little
about
space.
this big. That literally, it's when we're doing Facebook. It's where my camera goes. The rest of my desk is just. I wouldn't care though. When Mr. Roo made me a crafty cave, and I purposely
Where is
said,
it? Is it in the house or is it?
Oh, out in the garden.
Out in the
I've got my own
garden,
little,
amazing.
my own little cave to go to. I purposely said my demo desk was just going to be that. I wasn't ever going to craft on it because I've got another desk for that. Well, I haven't, because my other desk is now just full of bits. And my demo desk, well, I hardly use any of it now because I can't get to it. I think we just end up moving, don't we? Filling the space you've got. Mm-hmm. This is going really pale today, so we'll... Normally I would put a lot more colour on.
Oh, I like that mix.
See, this is one of my go-tos. And then I'm going to grab some wilted violet. If you notice, I'm using my kitchen roll, but every time I come to a new colour, I give it a quick turn.
That's good.
So that I don't pick up any colour I don't want.
Yeah, so you're not contaminating it.
Exactly.
Nice.
Only because I think, if you look after your ink pads, they last for a long time, don't they?
Yeah.
So you just got to make sure you want to look after them. Right, like I said, normally I would have done that a little bit darker, because the more you add, the better sometimes with the colouring.
Yeah.
So I'm just tying it all in. Can you see I'm just pulling it all back together with this colour? Sorry.
It actually looks like a moody sky.
It is. This is my like fairy tale and mystical.
I know what you mean. Yes,
Yeah.
they're great colours.
There's a word for it, isn't there? But I can't remember.
Well, fairy tale's good.
Yeah.
Magical, mystical.
Yeah. Still can't think of it. It'll come back to me. Right. So I've got my tag like that.
Yeah.
Right. And look at these little hearts. How beautiful are these? It looks like it's one of those stamps that you think, it's tiny. What are you going to do with that? Well, I'll show you what we're going to do with
That's
it.
good. And for this bundle, we are now 30% of the stock gone. That's for the Grace bundle.
Yeah, Grace. She's lovely flower, Grace. So I'm going to start by just popping her in some water. Now, I'm going to say this might not work because I haven't quite gone as... Oh, it has. There we go. I won't start with the excuses.
So is that water?
That's just water.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
So you're lifting it.
Just lift it off. The more colour you put down, the better it does work.
Yeah.
So I'm being a little bit quick and... There we go. So can you see, you're just building one layer of texture. And now I'm going to start going back into... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to wipe my desk first. That was never going to end well, was it? So now I'm going to grab my pink raspberry. The only downside of using kitchen roll to do your distressing is you do end up with bits on your ink pad. Little bits of your kitchen roll. So just be careful if you're going to stamp with them like I am now, that you don't pick them back up onto your stamp. Sorry, I went on to my next train of thought then, didn't I?
Oh, no, that's all good.
I will say something next.
Oh, I do that all the time.
So I'm using oxide, so just make sure you give it a quick spritz in between. There we go. And we're just going to pop a little bit of... I'm going to stick with the purples because the purples looking quite good, aren't they? The pinky purple. And then I think that tells me my flower is going to be in blue.
Cool.
I did it again then, didn't I? Half a sentence.
It's so good.
Right, there we go. So we've got a bit of a background going on. And then, let's see if I have got it. There it is. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I was going to see if I had my corner, because that would look quite nice, wouldn't it, down in that bottom corner?
Yeah.
So, we're going to do Grace now. So I'm going to move that out of the way, because I'm quite happy with that.
Okay.
Just going to grab Grace. And, oops. Would help if I tried to stick a sticky side to the stamp.
Half the stock of this bundle has now gone. Half the stock. Details are on screen for you.
So I'm just going to ink her up. And I'm going to stamp her. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp her head 2 more times. And if we've got time, we'll colour them and cut them out. And if we don't, I've got them for another day.
I was just looking about 6-ish minutes.
I'll challenge myself.
Challenge
Come on.
yourself, yeah.
Let's see if I can do it.
I love that little circle within the circle.
The little nosy bit.
Yeah, it's
it is
really cute.
What I have done in the past, I was trying to find it, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I did a sample and I actually got the smallest googly eyes you can imagine.
Oh yeah.
And popped them on, and it just looked so funny. But I couldn't. Well, one, I couldn't find my teeny tiny googly eyes because I only had giant ones, and she looked a bit weird. And I couldn't find the sample I'd done years ago as well. So again, I'm just going to quickly blast some colour on here. I've not set this. I've not heat set it, so if my colour starts to run a little bit.
Okay, no worries.
Don't worry too much about it though. I don't think anyone has really noticed, would they, to be fair?
It's all good.
Yeah. No one will know. It's only me and you, isn't it? Right. Just like that. So, we've got that one.
Yep.
And then I'm going to do big blue flowers.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Again, just
a little bit of a spritz.
That's it. But you can see how quick and easy these are too.
Nice.
I'm going to cut her out, so don't worry about the really bad painting.
But
she says.
They're so easy though to cut out. They're great.
They are.
Yeah.
And that's it for me. I do struggle with my hands. I've said it many, many a time. And for me, if I'm colouring and painting, I want instant things. So cutting out is one of those things that, yeah, I do it. But it's not one of those things that I really enjoy doing. Now, my mum, she's fabulous at cutting stuff out. She's really, really good. And the most small, intricate little things she will cut out. And I sit there and go, no, make it into a square and I'll cut it out.
Does she help with the business as well?
She's looking after my kids this
afternoon.
Oh,
that's good. That's helping, though. That is helping.
And she does do some of the samples for us as well
at times.
That's great. Right, so I've got my oxide on, oxide on this one. Because it's actually my mum's fault that I craft, to be fair.
Say that again, sorry.
It's my mum's fault I craft. So she introduced me to crafting. I don't think there's a craft that she hasn't tried over the years.
So she does like sewing and she does
absolutely
everything.
Sewing, knitting, crocheting. She's done, what do you call it, with the little fine papers, quilling.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, anything my mum's tried. She even used to do, make these wonderful creations out of pegs, wooden pegs.
Oh, wow.
Really weird.
Amazing.
They're really good. Right, I'm going to start cutting this one out.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Got about 3 minutes.
Okay, I'll go faster.
Speed cutting.
I will cut it out a bit neater than this. What I was going to say is, I'm just going to grab maybe a stamp base. I'm going to pop that there, and where's my purple gone? So don't just think you've got to use this in your backgrounds. I should have made sure I was going to Oh,
There we
that's
go.
funky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So popped her there, move that over there, quickly cut this out. Speed cutting. What I do like to do with this is leave a little border when I'm cutting out.
Right,
because
little white border.
Yeah, because what it does is it actually helps your eye focus because it's got that little border.
Yeah.
And it draws your eye to this bit because it's on the top, isn't it?
Yeah, that's nice.
Instead of it merging into your background.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong, I do also like to cut neat too. When I don't want it to jump out so much.
Okay.
But little white borders are a great way to tell your eye what should be on top, which is why we mat and layer our sentiments, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So I would have got my doodle pens out, got my charcoal pencil out, done a little bit of shading, but there we go. I've done 3 demos
You've
today.
done brilliant.
Nearly done 3. So I'm going to ink her up again. So this is what I was saying before. I'm not going to try and cut out that. That's
the little.
There's no. Well, you can do it. I'm not saying you can't, but.
Oh, this is such a fun tag. I really like it. It's a lovely little gift for somebody.
It is, and it's not too hard to put on a bag either,
No,
is it?
it's great.
You know, just stamp it onto a little gift bag.
Yeah.
So there's that one. I don't have to worry about this one stamping too well because that's going to go on there like so. I couldn't find my way. I'm going to cut out my little leaves really quickly, but you can see they are.
You've done brilliantly.
Really, really easy to cut out, she says, and she's not left a border there.
Oh, don't worry.
Speed crafting. Just like that. That bit goes there, like so.
Perfect.
And
I
you
think
can
this is going to
see,
be perfect timing.
just like that. Like I say, I would have normally done a little bit in the face and the nose of Grace, but we'll pop that down there.
Perfect.
And then all I would do to finish it off is, we've got 2 seconds. Oh,
We've
where's it
got-
gone? There we go. We'll do relax like that. You can imagine it's stamped, can't you? There we go.
I reckon you can do it.
Oh, reckon I can do it.
you
Right.
can.
Stamp base, quick, quick, quick. Ooh, I'm throwing it all around now. Watch out, everyone. Stand back. Just like that.
Yay!
Just like that. There we go.
That's perfect.
But imagine that face, you know, obviously coloured in. And
No, it's wonderful. Thank you very much, Kim.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely stuff. Very quickly then, our summer bundle. You've got a £12.49 saving if you are a Freedom member. Your item number is 755770. Just to say, again, a reminder that it's going to be dispatched from the 22nd of June because it's sold out earlier. So it's £22.46 if you're a member. We'll see you again very soon, Kim.
I was trying to sneak there and put my nose on.
We'll see you soon. Thank you
See
very
you soon.
much.
Thank you.
Good stuff as always. Don't go anywhere. Or maybe grab yourself a quick cup of tea. See you after this. It's our final call of the All and Create One Day Special. And then after that, we've got, oh, it's lovely, we've got some fabulous paints, abstract art.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous, and impression obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons, and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello there. Now, if you did grab your cup of tea, sit back down nice and comfortably. If you didn't, you'll have to wait until after this hour, I'm afraid, because we want you to stay with us for the final call of the one-day special. It's all in Create, and that means, of course, we've got Janet still with us. She's had a very long day, but I think she's had a lot of fun as well.
Yeah.
Let's say good afternoon to Janet.
Still smiling.
You are still smiling. You are.
Just about, yeah.
Do you know, I had the pleasure of launching with you last night, and I did say on air, and I could see it, I kept saying, you know, onto the camera, even when we couldn't see you, you were just beaming constantly. You love these, don't you?
I do love these, yeah. I love all new releases for All and Create because there's just such a excitement around it, and you don't know what's coming, but you know it's going to be good, whatever it is. And these are just lovely. You're never disappointed. No, they're just always lovely sets. And I'm a real nature lover, and I absolutely love these ones. They're just lovely, lovely stamp sets that we've got.
They are absolutely fantastic, and what a collection we've got for you. Let's go through that. Perhaps you haven't managed to catch the earlier shows. Perhaps you just joined us for the first time. I will start by telling everybody that the one-day special itself is now limited stock. Will it last to the end of the hour? Now, dispatched on the 23rd of June, so not long to wait at all. It's such a lovely mix because we've got those beautiful animals in there. We've got florals, we've got the insects as well. There's so much detail involved. Let's go through everything because you've got different size stamps as well. In fact, we'll start right with the A4. I have got some gorgeous samples to show you as well. This is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, we're looking at the detail there on the front of the packaging, but when you see the actual stamps, and you can really see what you're getting for your money there. Of course, we've got the acetate over the top, but you are going to get that true to form print from these beautiful stamps. Aren't they gorgeous? We've got the insects in there, we've got the florals, we've got the bunny, and we've got the fox in there as well. We've got a little bit extra as well with the butterflies and the spider. I can safely say that. I think Janice is safely out of the building now. So that's the A4 stamp. Then part of the collection as well, you've also got the A5. Now, Janet, I know we were saying yesterday it's hard to choose a favourite and you kind of swap around, but I think you've got a real soft spot for the bees in this one.
I do like the bees, yeah, the bees are great. I have a soft spot for bees, but I like the owl, I like the deer, butterfly's really useful, so it's really difficult to pick a favourite. They're just all fabulous stamps, and typical Bipasha, she's got the words weaved into the design, she's got the splodges, she's got the little lines and bits and pieces that she puts in just to make it unique. Because, you know,
gorgeous.
They're beautifully realistic, well, apart from the deers.
They are, yeah, you can see every little hair in the body there, can't you? And then we've got 7 A7 stamps as well. I mean, this is where the insects really come into their own. You've got the dragonfly, we have the scarab beetle there as well. What I love about this, you've not just got those insects, you've also got, of course, that lovely sort of scribble. You know, we see it a lot, don't we? We see the guests, and Janet has done it herself many a time, where you take a fine liner pen and draw around something and put that sort of hand finish effect on there. I know there's lots of people that are frightened to do that. Yeah. You don't have to, because you've got that frame, you've got those splats in there, you've got numbers, you've got wording, and it just keeps going on. A very, very useful one, actually, in the collection is this one. Janet, this is another one that I know you were using a lot last night.
Been using this a lot as just as background, but just a fabulous little stamp set. Look at all the detail in that, and because of the quality of the stamps is amazing as well, and you can actually read, if you can get in, you can't probably see them on the camera, but you can read all the words on those, and they're tiny, tiny little words. And then we've got our stink bug as well, which. But I know you say I do scribbles, and I do, but I would never do it like that. So it's quite interesting that you can get different sort of scribbles as well. So and these are just like, for me, these are like complete stamps because you don't need to do an awful lot more with them. But I was saying to Adam earlier, they would look really nice. I haven't tried it, but it would look really nice embedded into like melt and embossing powder.
Oh, yes,
wouldn't they? They would look really good with that.
Definitely.
With a bit of wax or something.
Definitely. And of course, design team always work their magic, so I can show you a few samples as well. Absolutely stunning. These are so new. Of course, even the design team, or some of the design team, haven't had them hardly any time at all, but they still work their magic. Well, we've got great savings for you as well. In fact, if you're a Freedom member, it really is fantastic for you. You are saving $17.99. That means, of course, it is a why not deal. What does that mean? That means that if you are joining the Freedom Club, if you're not already a member, even once you've paid for that monthly fee, it's still going to give you further savings. So join today if you're looking at getting this particular bundle. Don't forget, it's limited stock as well. 192253 is the item number if you're wanting to go for this. I'm just going to show you as many samples as I can because everything that I'm showing you here is all included in this fabulous one-day special. You've got 17 stamps in total of all different sizes. Just one more because the bees are there. Look at that. Love it. Love it. Bright colours. I don't know if we can look at that. You know, we get used to seeing the honey colours and the yellows all the time, but with the pink and yellow, I love that. Isn't it? Oh, well done, everybody. Oh, I love it. 192253. Let's go to the website. That's where you can see absolutely everything. We have got individuals available. I don't know if any of those are sold out. Oh, they have. I'm hearing, yeah. We've got lots of sellouts individually. We've got pick and mixes for you. We've got Tracy's stamps. We've got Janet Klein's May release as well. Do have a look at those. But, yeah, take advantage of the one-day special with those huge savings while we've still got some stock, because I don't know if it is going to last. We've got stencils galore, we've got washi tape. Oh, it just goes on and on and on, and some great reviews on there for you to look at as well. Brilliant stuff. Right, I think without further ado, we're going to get over to Janet straight away, I think, because it is the final call, so we want as much demonstration as possible. Over to you, Janet.
So I'm going to, I haven't actually got Tracy's stamps, but I've been allowed to use the ones from the show, so I'm going to do a little demo with some of Tracy's stamps as well, which I'm quite excited about because I didn't think I'd be able to use them, so I think it's quite nice to be able to do that. So so this is what we're going to plan to do. So I'll just make a little start.
I'm loving that already, Janet. I did say to you before, I saw what you were doing before the end. I said, Janet, I really love that. That could be a little umbrella, the flower, and you could have raindrops coming down, or she could be sheltering from the sun, or protecting herself from the insects.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that, but yeah, it is really nice. So I'm starting off by using the bees from the A5 set from the one day special.
Okay.
So we like these ones. I'm just going to pop them there.
Lovely, and you're going to see everybody, you're going to get that perfect impression from the stamp.
I hate it when people say
oh my God, I'm not going to judge.
No, it will be,
there
but it's just, you always have that little moment of doubt, because
it will
be perfect indeed. So that's my little bees there. And I'm going to do some stamping now, because let me do this bit first, because I can do this. So this is from Tracy's set. So this is from Tracy's beautiful floral set that she's got in the show. And I said earlier, this stamp set here is just one of the ones that's just one of those you can just use and use and use. And so I'm going to use it.
Now, if you missed out on these, this was a one-day special previously, but lots of you might have missed out on that, not seen the shows. We have still got a deal for you as well. You're getting 5 individual stamp sets there, those beautiful florals that Janet's about to use. You've got the wording in there. Do take time to look at the wording when you've got a minute as well. We've got a border stamp. We've got that gorgeous background there. It could be fireworks, it could be floral heads, it could be whatever you want it to be. And then, of course, we've got the ticketed snippets.
Getting the hang of it now.
I've had a week to practice that, Janet.
That was very difficult to say, isn't it? It's just one of those ones that's really hard.
It was very difficult when you're working with Leonie, and neither of us could get our mouths around the wording for that properly.
Very tricky one. So I'm just going to sort of come in to extend my pattern here. So I'm just going to pop this one there. And this is in blue, so I'm using broken china. just to add, and it's very pale, but that's fine. This is quite a delicate card. I'm just doing it all quite pale colour. I hope it does show up. And then I'm just going to do another one here.
Will Tracy be watching?
Probably. I think she does watch, yeah.
She might be designing the next set of ticketed snippets.
Ticketed snippets.
Because we put some requests
She's probably
in.
taking that as a challenge now, so she's going to think
Yeah.
of difficult names for all her stamp sets now.
I know. Yeah, we
Tongue
did say
twisters.
that. I think
She seems
likes
such a
to
nice
sit at home
lady,
and laugh
doesn't
at
she?
us.
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
she seems so nice.
Looks can be so deceiving. No, she's lovely.
She's lovely, yeah, we love Tracy. So that's that one, and then I'm going to use the F on this set as well. So this is the F for flower.
Okay.
So that's on there as well, which is beautiful.
It's nice to see you mixed in the different ranges. I guess we've got the one-day special, Tracy's, and then you're going to bring in Janet's
as well. I really enjoy it. It's one of my favourite things about doing the All and Create stamps is to be able to mix and match the designers, because they do all work together, and it's just one of the things that always amazes me. I'm just putting plenty of ink on there because I can't see it because it's just distressing. So hoping there's enough on there, but I'm sure there is.
In a way, though, it doesn't really matter, does it, with these stamps? Because
No.
you can have the sort of that fade effect, that distressed effect. You can always overstamp in a different area. Look at that, we can see that perfectly.
Yeah, good.
Do you know, I've just realised, Janet, actually, when I was talking about the one-day special, I didn't actually mention the designer, Bipasha. Of course, they're Bipasha's designs.
Bipasha's designs.
She's always incredible as well.
Yeah.
If you've been collecting those, this is definitely one not to miss.
So that's my kind of base, and then the rest I'm going to just stamp out. So I am going to use, see if I can say it, I haven't actually had to say it out loud.
Go on, Janet.
Ticketed snippets.
Oh.
So this is fantastic, and these are beautiful sets. So we've got in here, they've got bits of, Tracy's put in little bits of previous stamp sets that she's got, so all of these will be familiar to people that know Tracy's designs. But she's also given you a blank one as well, so you can add your own designs into there as well, which is amazing. And then she's got the beauty of nature on there as well, so
Such
really
a clever
lovely step.
idea.
And just they make fantastic little embellishments for
they're great fun
yeah.
if you want them to be fun. You can, you know, go very sort of traditional, very grungy, very contemporary. You could use Janet's stamps in there as well.
Absolutely, just mix with everybody. And Tracy made a little booklet with them. I know she emailed in some samples before, but on one of the samples that she'd done, she'd made a little booklet with these, tiny little booklet. It was absolutely lovely.
I didn't see that.
I think you wouldn't notice that if you didn't know what it was. You probably wouldn't have realised that's what it was. But because she did a live on Facebook, and so I knew that's what she'd done. But I think you wouldn't necessarily have spotted it otherwise. So then I'm going to mix my beautiful flower. That's my lovely flower. So we're going to stamp this out as well. So this is Tracy's, and I love these. I love flowers like this. Oops.
It's a good one for
amount.
cutting and decoupage in that one
It
as well.
is,
It's not
yeah.
a difficult one to cut out if you wanted to cut
if you wanted
it.
to. And I love the script going through it, so it looks as though it's been stamped onto sort of a book or newsprint or something like that, which is something we do.
We
You
do,
know, it's a
don't
nice
we?
thing
Yeah.
to do, but it's really nice to have it in the stamp.
Well, it is nice because it's also getting harder and harder to find books.
Well, you always feel a
'cause you
little
don't
bit
want to-
guilty as well, don't
you?
you?
You don't want
Just,
to damage a book that's in good condition, so we tend to try and find the ones that are already dropping apart. But it is getting difficult.
It is. And people don't, I suppose people don't sort of have books quite so much, do they?
still
So
love a
that is
book.
just a beautiful design. Yeah, and you could cut this kind of top section out
Yeah.
and layer that. That would look really nice.
Lovely.
Just pop all these back. And then one more thing I'm going to stamp out is my little girl. So I'm using from Janet. I've got the little hippie little girl, and she's in the Janet Klein stamp set that we've got in the show as well. So and I like this little girl. She's my favourite. Well,
Yeah,
one
I
of
think
my
she's
faves.
Leonie's favourite
Yeah.
as well, the little hippie girl. They're all cute, aren't they?
They are all cute, and it's really, again, you don't really have a favourite. You just have a selection of favourites.
just so much fun, these, and it's a good excuse to, well, you don't have to go with colour, but I think with Janet's, if you really want to go very bright and cheerful, then definitely just throw any colour at these. They're just great to work with. We have got, actually, the collection available. It was launched in May 2021, so it's relatively very new still. 82 individual stamps you get in there. That's the whole collection. You've got a flexi over 3 payments on this one as well, so you can really split down the cost. But if you're a Freedom member, or if you join the Freedom Club, it's another why not deal as well, because your price comes down even further. 717-220. That's the item number. You can spread it, if you're a Freedom member, to just £29.96 today, another in a month's time, and then a month following that as well. And they are really great fun. Do have a little look at those.
So
right,
then
Janet.
everything else I've cut out and coloured, so I've just cut my flower out and I've coloured that in. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then the little girl, I would normally colour her in as well. I'm just going to pop her in here. But on my original one, before I thought of putting the little girl on there, I actually just stamped the Beauty of Nature, which is one of the stamp sets in Tracy's collection as well. And what's nice about those is the words are individual stamps.
Yeah.
So normally if it said the Beauty of Nature and it was all in a straight line, I'd have to stamp it out and then cut out everything. But with this one, I could just stamp it where I wanted it to go, which is a really nice little touch. And then I'm putting me little ticketed snippet there. And I've got a little bee that I cut out, so I cut out a little spare little bee.
Those bees are so handy, aren't they?
So just popping him there.
That works, doesn't it?
I
just
do
on the
quite
corner.
like my little girl in there as well, so I might stamp some words.
Love it.
Love
it, Janet. You're making me want to go home and play again with all my stamps. Let's have a bit of a recap with the one-day special again. We'll let Janet get ready for the next demonstration. This has been such a popular one. I didn't doubt it for a second. I think, you know, you've got so much interest in there. The designs by Pasha. You've got the animals. We'll have a good look at those animals again there as well. Of course, you've got more beautiful florals here. There's big florals as well. Pratia, I think is the name of them. And then all of the insects as well. We're looking at the A4 stamp set there. It is The Bunny. That is the name of our little character at the top there. His name is The Bunny. And we've got the beautiful fox wearing his glasses as well. You can see we've got various insects in that set. And, of course, there's butterflies in there, and there's other things I still haven't mentioned. And we've got the A5 stamp as well. This is where you'll find that wonderful owl. Look at the florals in here as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. The bees, which are proving very popular for our Janet. I think everybody loves their bees, don't they? And you've got the honeycomb in there, the numbers, how everything works. You can see in those backgrounds, you can just stamp, you know, small areas if you want. You don't even have to work with the whole stamp. The deer actually is an interesting one. He's wearing his tie, but there's some very interesting wording there as well. And then we've got, of course, those A7 stamps. And you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just checking, yeah, there is 7 individual stamps there for the insects alone. I'm loving the one, the bugs one, that you can see with the background. You've got some more honeycomb in there, you've got the numbers, you've got the letters, you've got various different insects. I adore the fact that we've got paint splatters involved in all of these as well, because that's just something I particularly love. And the whole selection is, of course, as you can see, limited stock now. This has been flying out. You've got that £9 saving unless you're a Freedom member, and then you're saving £17.99. So I'm just going to remind you again, if you're not a Freedom member, you're looking at buying this, join, even just give it a go for a month, because you're still going to save more money. It is a why not deal. We're looking at more samples here as well. And of course, we can also offer you that flexi on this one. So 3 payments of £26.97. Item number 192253. Now, if you are new, if you've just found us today, welcome aboard. But also, we want to explain a little bit more about that Freedom Club, so we're just going to give you a bit of a heads up of how it all works.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. Yes, we've got some great deals on for you. Of course, we're looking at more samples as well here from the one-day special. There you can see the scarab beetle, you've got the ladybirds there, you've got the various other insects. Of course, you've got more bees, you've got butterflies, you've got spiders in there. Loving the honeycomb with the bees. I think those bees, actually, with the honeycomb that you get in the A5 set are so useful. I love the fact that Janet had cut that one out and sat it on the top of the ticketed snippet. Yeah, I've got to practice it in my head before I say it out loud. And then don't forget about those beautiful animals. I'm going to show you 1 or 2 more samples just while I'm here as well, just while you're taking on board all those details again. Remember, you're getting 17 stamps in. We've got some generous sized stamps. So the butterflies, and Janet's completely right. You know, you could almost do a lucky dip with previous stamps that you've got from any of the designers from All and Create, and you can mix these together. There's the bunny. Isn't that gorgeous? He's absolutely beautiful. Look at his bow tie and those florals as well. You can decoupage those up. There we can see the deer. Yeah, it gives good advice if you do want to look into the wording there. I don't know if he followed his own advice, but who knows. I love that one as well. We have got stencils on the show. If you're missing any of the stencils or you want to fill gaps or you've not seen them before, do take a look at those as well. 192253 is the item number. If you want to go for the one-day special, the fact that we're at limited stock, will it last to the end of the hour? Check those baskets out and don't miss out. Now, we will get back to Janet as soon as possible because, of course, we've got more in the way of demonstrations as well. Can we go there now? Is that all right? Let's hand back to Janet then.
Okay. So I'm going to do another one just with the one-day special and just stencils, really. So this is in the pick and mix. So it's the 6x6 pick and mix that we've got in on the in the show, and it's quadrilateral. So it's one of my favourites, this one. So I've got just going to pop it over the top of a square piece of card, and I'm just going to hold it in place because I'm I like taking chances. And then this is mustard seed, so I'm kind of going to just give myself a little base here.
That's a very nice stencil. I like
It's
that.
a lovely stencil, this one. This is one of my favourite stencils. This is by Olga, I think, this one.
What colours are you using there, John?
So this is mustard seed.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off, I'm going to do the yellow sort of wider, and then I'm going to sort of come into the middle and get narrower as I go, but with deeper colours, if that makes any sense at all. So
I'm not going to pull away from Janet, but I was just going to say about the numbers on the stamps, and it reminded me we've got lots of pick and mixes for you as well. So if you are missing anything, do have a look because there's lots and lots to choose from. I think, was it one of them's definitely got 35 different options, unless some have sold out since I launched yesterday. But do have a look at those if you're missing anything. There's border ones, there's A5 in there. We've got the blocks to go with the stamps as well, so if you're going for the one-day special, do look out for the appropriate blocks if you need them. Yeah, we've got the A5, the A4, the borders. These are all pick and mixes. Look at the huge savings on these as well. There we've got the stencils for you. Yeah, great savings across the board looking at it here. A6 we've got, A7s, more A6s depending on designers. We've got different bundles for you as well. Yeah, I believe the A4 acrylic block comes with the border block as well. There it is, we can see it. And we've got the 2 A5s together, and we've got the 2 A6s. So while you've got Flexi Basket open, depending on which options you're going for, you can always, you know, buy some more blocks or buy your first blocks, perhaps you're new to stamping. Split the cost of those as well. We're getting on, Janet.
Mustard seed, then ripe persimmon, and then I'm just going to do a bit of candied apple just right in the sort of centre of it all.
Wonderful.
So hopefully that just gives you a nice
That's
sort
such
of
a lovely
effect.
colour combination.
So then I'm going to use my lovely insects, if I can find the right one. I'm just going to use the butterfly, here she is. So I'm using the fabulous butterfly here. So this is Morpho, it's called, which is a nice name. So it's a beautiful butterfly from the A7 set.
Okay. If someone's sitting on the fence a little bit, Janet, or this is the first time they've seen All and Create, what would you say?
I'd just dive in. There's such a fabulous range, and they're quite different, I suppose, to what a lot of people, a lot of other stamps on the market, but they're really easy to use. And we have a lot of people who say they make them feel like an artist, because you can do so much with... You can do so much with the stamps, so you don't have to kind of use the stamps as they are. You can use parts of them, you can mix them in different ways, and I think it makes people feel like they are creating their artists, because a lot of us don't have that confidence. I mean, I hated art at school, and I don't really think of myself as artistic at all. And I think a lot of us think like that, but it's because we just haven't got the confidence. But with these stamps, you just have that ability to be able to do some nice...
Do you know, sometimes something you just said there, actually, as well, so, and I'm guilty of this. When I first started stamping, you know, when I first got my very, very first stamps, I did purposely look for the simpler ones with the open spaces and not much detail, thinking it was going to be easier to work with. But actually, I have learned a bit of a lesson, because, as Janet says there, the more detail that you've got, the more the stamp does the work for you, the more it speaks to you. And whether it's just a bit of colour wash or a little bit of ink in the background, you don't actually have to do anything else. But if you want to, then you can come in with those individual colours, you can come in with those techniques, you can come in with your embossing powders as well. So there's something for absolutely everyone. I like what you said there, actually, Janet, that, people makes them feel more like an artist in their own right.
And we've quite often, there's a group on Facebook called All and Create Fanatics, so I'm just using the A4, the Protea from the A4 now. The group on All and Create Fanatics, and that's a common thing that people say. I quite often, if I do a little giveaway sometimes, the question I always ask is, what do you like about All and Create? And the answer is often that. It sparked people who've maybe lost their sparkle a little bit for creating, because sometimes we have little spells where you think, oh, I don't really want to anymore, and you don't know what you're doing, and it's reintroduced that for people, so they've gone back to wanting to create again, which is really lovely, but also it does just make them feel a bit more artistic themselves, so they are then just able to create a lot of their own projects, which is lovely. So this is my Protea, which is absolutely beautiful.
That is a lovely size stamp again, isn't it?
So
Does that say wilderness at the bottom?
Wilderness, forest wilderness.
Oh, yes. Oh, but you know, I didn't even spot the forest.
I know, you have to look. You have to look for Bipash's ones. So then I'm just going to pop this. I haven't coloured that one in yet, but I would normally colour that in as well. And then I'm just going to pop that there. And to be honest, I wouldn't do a lot more to that. I quite like that as it is. I've got my butterfly.
Well, it looks good to me.
I really like clean and simple cards, so I thought I'd just do some sort of clean and simple ones now, so I'll just pop that on there.
Well, that's a great example of what we've just been saying, actually, Janet, because a little bit of ink in the background, a little bit of colour on the butterfly's wings, but you're letting the stamps do all the work for you, and it looks beautiful. Do you know, obviously, if you want to put a little bit of colour on the edge and matte and layer, then that will also bring that to life.
I would matte and layer it.
It's lovely. Pages for your journals, these are going to be great for as well. Do you know, there's no end. And I think as well, if you find it hard to find a theme for someone, I think you're definitely going to find something within the bundle that is going to suit absolutely everybody. Now, we will, of course, give you another recap on the one-day special. There's not an awful lot of stock left. I'm going to tell you, about 95% of the stock is now gone. Well, we've got about half an hour left, just under half an hour left. Well, you've got till 6 o'clock, but I don't want you to wait, because I think if you check your baskets out and secure that stock now, I don't think we're going to be seeing this much longer. Yeah, peace of mind, and then you can relax. Now, of course, you're getting all sorts in this bundle. You're getting 17 stamps. You've got the A4 stamp set. We've got the bunny, the fox. We've got the butterfly in there. We've got the spider, those beautiful florals, the protea. There's the wasp or the bee at the bottom there. I think it isn't. It was just disappearing. What else we've got? We've got the A5, of course. That's where you've got the owl, those bees and the honeycomb. The deer is there, another beautiful butterfly. You know, because we've got various butterflies throughout this range as well. They're in different sort of flying positions as well. So there's an open wing one. There's one that as though it's looking as though it's landed. I think there's 3 different butterflies actually. Then there's a dragonfly. We've got the stink beetle. We've got the scarab beetle. We've got the ladybirds in there. There's another spider in there. But that's just looking at the main insects, and then you look into the background. And we've just said it again, that I didn't spot the word forest. Really look, and you can see words, you can see numbers, you can see hidden detail. What I absolutely love about this is the splats, whether it's paint or ink. And they're not just all the same. It's not as though Vipasha has taken the same splats and put them in each stamp. They're all different. Just perfect. Oh, do you know, those wings of the dragonfly as well, crying out for a little bit of shimmer and sparkle. Now, if you are going for the one-day special, do join the Freedom Club if you're not already a member, because it is a why not deal. You are saving $17.99. £9 saving if you're not a Freedom member. If you join, that is a saving you can be saving today. 3 payments of £26.97 if you split it 3 ways. 192253 is the item number. These are never going to date either. You are going to use these day on day, week on week, month on month, year on year, and there's something to suit everybody. Now, we are going to move down because we've got more to show you as well. So moving down, we've got more, obviously it's all in Create again, but we've got different designers involved. Now these are brilliant because you've got lots of stamps here. If you've been collecting maybe the stencils, perhaps you haven't got the stamps that go with them. You don't have to have them to match, but they of course work beautifully. We have got the crescents and the diamonds here, haven't we? These are lovely. Do you know, I went for the stencil set and some of the stamps. It was a different bundle to this one, and they're one of my favourites. We've got some amazing ones. Stencils, details we'll bring at the bottom for you. This is a stamp bundle, but there's lots and lots of detail in these again, whether you're using the whole stamp, whether you're using part of the stamp, whether you're just catching a bit on the edge. Again, look, you've got wording, numbers. These will work perfectly with, of course, the one-day special. We've said it many times now during the shows. You can literally just work with any of the designers, stamps, stencils, and everything will correspond, everything will work together. £52.94, a £3 saving on this one, 059240. Getting a lot for your money again. 6 sets there. Don't know. Yeah, they're all sort of solid stamps, but there's so many elements within them. Now, we have got the stencils for you as well. In fact, we've got another great bundle. We've also got a die included in this one. So this one, oh, this is a popular one as well from before. If you haven't seen this one, grab this one today as well. You've got the stars and you've got the semicircles as well. Now, not only have you got those wonderful stencils, and I can show you those. Oh, I was looking for a bit of card there, but I can't see one. I will hold them up so you can just see what you're getting for your money. But you've also got a die here as well. I have got a bit of card behind that, which is very, very useful, actually. This is a really, really lovely die. So this is the metal you're getting for your money. This will cut out. You can paper piece. It's incredible. I'm going to find a sample if I may, because I'm sure there's one here somewhere. I'll just have a look as I give you the details. That is included. Let me just show you those stencils I've been mentioning. Sorry, I haven't got a piece of A4 card to hand, but you can see, I think, can't you? So there's your semicircles. Every single semicircle, all with the stars as well, are properly shaped, and they will pick up whether you're inking, whether you're spraying, whether you're using texture paste as well. You are getting also the 6x6s. Same design, but obviously in a smaller scale. I love it when we see our guests work with the larger and the smaller ones together, because they do work. You know, you can set the stamps inside them as well. This is why the collections are put together like they are, because they make sense. Now, I didn't find absolutely the item I was looking for. I'm not quite sure what samples we've got here, but we have got the stars being used there as a stencil. I was looking for the die, wasn't I? That's what I was looking for. Oh, and don't forget again, you can use Janet stamps. Look at that with the stars. I love that. One of Tracy's I recognise here as well. So you can see the semicircles in the background. Oh, another good fun one there. Absolutely amazing. Oh, have we not got one of the dies? I don't think we've got the dies, actually. We haven't. Not to worry. But isn't that beautiful? Who's done that one? Joe Elliott's done that. I love the colours in there as well. And the texture with the stencils. 453727 is the item number there. You've got £3 saving, just $48.95. Again, if you want to split the cost and you're buying something else, you can do, but you've got it on there anyway. So, yeah, take advantage of that. 2 payments of £24.48. Now, we did mention, and we have seen, Janet stamps as well. Got some great samples at the back here to show you. A lovely collection again. These were launched this May, so not long ago at all, so you might be seeing them for the first time. 82 individual stamps. Now, if you have been collecting Janet's stamps, you can keep them all in number order, or you can see what's missing. It's not just about the little characters, is it? It's all those add-ons as well. I've got to say, I'm loving the washing line with the clothes. Oh, you could dress her up in, look, she's in then a little vest and pants, and you can dress her up. And then, of course, we've got our Mark from Totally Patched. I've just spotted we've got a sample. It's not really Mark, but it just makes me smile because it looks like him. And I think you can really see someone that you know in many of these stamps. As you know, as much fun as they are, you'll probably think, do you know what, if I colour the hair in a certain way, I can see my niece or a next door neighbour, or it could be your own family. Great fun there. That's the washing line one I was talking about. 717220 is the item number here. 3 payments again. Split this 3 ways. Only £29.96 today. 717220. There is a freedom price on this one as well. That's it there, look. Oh, great savings across the board. Everything on the website, unless we've already sold out, of course, and we have had sellouts on lots of the individuals. Don't forget, we've got pick and mixes galore for you. We've got all those extra things you need, like the acrylic blocks. Don't forget, we've got lots more stencils. It's not just the ones I've just shown you. The one-day special is limited stock. There's very little of the stock left now. Will it go before the end of the hour? We keep saying that. I don't know. I don't know. You've just got to check those baskets out, and we shall see. We will, of course, give you updates if we need to. There we are. Oh, have a look at the washi tape as well. Janet, can we come back to you for another demonstration?
Yep, I'm ready. So I'm going to use the rabbit this time. So we haven't seen him for a little while. So we like him.
The bunny.
The bunny. The bunny.
The bunny.
I kind of see him like some sort of boss of something. Sort of
Actually, somebody might be able to answer this question. I've only just thought of it now with saying that. The or the, is there a difference? Is it just how people pronounce it? Would you say the and the spelt in the same way? Not the THEE, I'm talking THE. Or is it just where you come from? Is it how?
No, I think it's more emphasis, isn't it? I think I would say the bunny normally, but if it was like the bunny, just puts more emphasis on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a good point.
So that's just such a gorgeous image. I absolutely love that image. There's so much detail in there as well. So, I mean, all the fur and, again, you don't have to be good at colouring because the shading is all there for you. So all you've got to do is just add a little bit of colour and it will work because the shading is there for you. Obviously the flowers you have to colour in a bit more, but the actual rabbit is just stunning in his own right, and you don't have to do an awful lot with him. So I'm just going to create a little frame for him. So he's going to sit in the middle of my card. So and I'm using another stencil from the Pick and Mix. So this is Ice Cracks.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go in a bit darker with the colours.
Okay.
So we just put all my black away. So
do you know, I've got a little bit of knowledge for everybody now. I didn't know this because I asked the question. So apparently the key difference is if you say the, you would normally use that before a consonant. Consonant. I can't say either. I'm getting fed this. Like the word on Countdown. But if you use the, it's before vowels.
Ah.
But you are right with what you said as well, Janet, that it is the emphasis as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the owl.
The other.
Yeah, that's other. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, you would.
Do you know, I'm saying things in my head. I don't know why I asked the question because I do both. Yeah, you do, don't you?
You do
use both. And
the other one.
The owl. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just adding a bit of colour around here. So this is Rustic Wilderness.
Yeah, the one and only Janet Pring. We wouldn't say the one and only Janet Pring, would we?
The one and only. And then I'm going in for a blueprint sketch as well. So I'm just going to...
Janet, you've been with us an awful lot lately, haven't we? Do you know when you're back again after the one
I'm
special?
on the 27th of June.
Are you?
Yes.
Well, that's not far away. The 27th?
The 27th. But I think Tracy might be back before me, so
Oh, I've not seen Tracy for ages.
Having said that, I hope that is true. But yeah, I think Tracy's back.
Oh, I wonder if we can find out for sure. That's a really nice stencil, Janet.
This is, did I say ice cracks?
Do you know, I didn't expect the sort of crackle effect or the cracked effect to be quite as accentuated.
No, it's one of those. It's one of those stencils that you have to use to see how it looks, because it does look better than it, or it looks better when it's done than you think it's going to. And then I'm going to find some of my insects. So I've got the insects from the A4 set. So my bunny's going to sit in the middle.
Yep.
So he's going to sit there, but I'm just going to add a bit of stamping as well. So just pop a few of these around. And I don't mind if a bit of writing comes out as well, it just sort of adds to the effect.
Oh, I'm getting so many examples of the and the in my ear, you know, Janet. That's why I've gone quiet. I'm listening. I'm not repeating any of them.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Best we don't ask.
The producer at the moment.
Right, so we're just going to pop these around. And I like to try and sort of angle them slightly differently so they don't all look sort of exactly the same as you position them. So.
And how are you on the odd and even rule?
Oh, I prefer odd. Funnily enough, yeah, I do prefer odd, but it depends. Sometimes even I don't like to be restricted to one or the other, but if it's a sort of random thing. But
guess what, Janet? What? The Tracy Evans has emailed in. Oh, what's Tracy saying? Naming the stamps is harder than designing them.
Oh, she often says that was Tracy.
Yeah, don't get me on the numbers she's saying. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Tracy's actually designing as she's typing this email.
And is she in soon? Is she in soon?
She's feeling the heat a little bit, Janet.
Yes,
she's saying,
she doesn't like the heat.
It's very hot. Her brain is shriveled.
Oh, bless.
Well, I'm taking from that email then that maybe the designing's going really well, but the name calling, or not the name calling, the naming is maybe she's name calling as well. Who knows what she's shouting at the screen watching? But yeah, maybe the naming's not going too well. Maybe she needs a hand.
Yeah, perhaps she just. Oh no, she can't show the stamps beforehand.
Maybe if we had a sneaky peek.
Yeah,
Janet.
have a little sneaky peek and think of the names for you. That'd be good. It's probably not allowed, but so there. So I've just popped a little frame round with the butterflies and the insects.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to add in some background stamping as well. So I'm going to use Tracy's circle again because I like this one.
I wonder if Tracy's designing some more ticketed snippets.
Yeah, I think she's. I bet she's thinking of really difficult.
I've requested carrots in one of them, Janet. Is there a carrot one now? Yeah, there is a carrot. We know there's a carrot stamp.
Oh, I used it. I used it yesterday with
with
the bunny.
Snippet.
With the bunny, of course.
Did you?
Yeah, with the bunny, of course. Carrots and bunnies go together really well. No. Oh no, it wasn't yesterday. It was this morning. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with this colour or I might change it to black. I'll just see what it looks like, because it might not show up very well. Yeah, I'll swap to black.
Oh, Janet. I'm thinking up names now for stamps.
Thinking up names for stamps. It's quite difficult because Tracy does a lot of floral stamps, and so to think of a different name for flowers all the time is quite difficult.
Yeah.
I guess she does.
And unless you're using the actual name of the flower itself, and then nature, we've seen nature. I can imagine it is very difficult.
Yeah, I would struggle, I think. So I'm just filling in the gaps with the circles here as well, because they're quite nice to just add a few little extra
I do
bits.
really like that stamp. That is such a
Yeah,
useful
it's a really
one.
nice one.
Now, Tracy's stamps, you do actually get 5 individual sets. In total, 63 stamps. We will show you a picture as well. There we are. You will love these. If you've not seen them before and you're going for these, honestly, you will absolutely love them. There they are. There's our tickets, our snippety ones. 568170 is the item number. Those beautiful florals with the text in them as well. I just think they are absolutely amazing. Again, perfectly well matched with the one-day special as well. Everything will work together. £65.95. You've got a flex on this one as well. 2 payments of £32.98. 568170. You can so probably catch the shows from the one-day special when they were launched, actually, because, of course, you'll see lots of inspiration and demonstrations. Oh, and Janet, the Fanatics group, that's a really good place to see inspiration.
Fanatics group's a fantastic place. So if you're ever short of, well, even if you're not short of inspiration, but you just want to see what other people have done, it's a fantastic, it's a group on Facebook, All and Create Fanatics, and you have to join it. But the design team post on there, the stamp designers, so Tracy often posts her projects, and the other designers, but also the customers post as well. And you just get the most amazing inspiration from there. There's some really, really talented people out there that probably don't realise how talented they are, I don't think, but they post and you get masses of inspiration. It's a really nice group, very friendly, very nice group.
I'm loving the background that you've done there with that. That even again without colour, Janet, that just you're kind of drawn into the main focus of the bunny.
So all I would do there would
see
be
that detail as well.
to just give him a black edge if I can find my.
Okay.
I keep losing my black pen. There it is. So I would just or mount it on black. I'm matte and layer onto black, but I tend to just do this.
Well, it saves your card, that's for sure.
It does.
You don't want to build the height of it. It's a really good way of doing that, isn't it? Or a little bit of ink around the edge.
It does. I mean, black card underneath it does make it look a bit more, but
it does make
like
a difference. It might be quite fine, but it really does make a difference.
And I would colour him in. I would certainly colour the flowers in anyway to maybe match the background. But
And you could make a little bit more dimensional with the flowers if you want to cut them out.
Do,
beautiful part of the one-day special, of course. Now, everything almost, all the bundles, in fact, I think have got Flexi on them. Let's remind you how Flexi works, just again, in case you don't know or you've just joined us. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Oh, yes, take advantage of Flexi while you can, and it does really spread the cost. Let's give you another recap of the one-day special, and then we'll see if we can get back to Janet. It is limited stock. We have literally got a tiny bit of stock left. We're just hanging on in there. It is literally a handful now, so make sure you do grab yours. Don't miss out on the deal we've got, especially because we've got that price there for Freedom members of a £17.99 saving, which really does bring that price down. It's a why not deal. We've just been watching Janet with a demonstration with the bunny, of course, using a stencil in the background, various other stamps incorporated with that. You can see so many different designs here within this bundle, all by Bipasha, that's the designer herself, and she's incredible at adding the detail in there, incredible at adding those hidden words. Everything will work together, everything will work individually. There's so many options you've got with this. I wanted to just show you a couple more with the bunny on, actually, because we've seen that wonderful demonstration. This particular card, this one is from Kelly, I think, completely different, but using the same stamp, extending on those flowers as well, that works well. And another one again there, completely different background, but doesn't it work? And of course using embossing powder on this one as as well. Or maybe it's a clear embossing powder over the ink, I'm not too sure, but it works. Of course, we've got the fox as well. That really works nicely if you want to add some glossy accents or a bit of glaze onto his glasses as well. I've got a real soft spot for the fox, actually. I really do like him. And then the owl, which also, all of the animals actually incorporate those beautiful flowers. And then we come to the insects. So when it's the insects, of course, we've got butterflies, we've got beetles, we've got bees, we've got, what else we've got? We've got spiders in there as well, we've got wasps. Anything goes with the backgrounds again. That's a really nice idea. Just onto a little tile there, that stamp, and using one of the stencils in the background, some more of the insects around the edge there, and it just goes on and on and on. And of course you've got those beautiful florals. I mean, you don't even have to use a single insect if you don't want. That just speaks for itself, doesn't it? Love it. 192253 is the item number. Well worth being a Freedom member because your savings are huge. And of course those flexi payments as well. 3 payments of just £26.97. That's all you need to pay today. Everything will be shipped to you. Another payment in a month's time and then another in a month after that. Is it going to sell out? Oh my goodness, we're getting very, very close. We have got only about 2% of the whole stock left. Yeah, we had a massive, massive stock when we started as well. Don't miss out on this. You will not regret it. 192253. We've got about 7 minutes left of this final live hour, and we've seen amazing demonstrations from Janet again. We are going to try and squeeze another one in. So, Janet, if you're ready.
Yep, ready to go.
Lovely stuff.
Ready to rock and roll. So, I'm going to use the deer for this demo because I haven't used him very much, so I thought I quite like him as well.
Maybe we can read out that little phrase that's
I will
on
read
there.
that out. Once I've stamped him, I'll read him out because it's a really good one. Yeah. So I'm using, this is just hickory smoke.
Okay.
So I'm going to do this kind of
Now, it is quite
grayscale.
subtle. I know on our overhead it doesn't always pick up colour quite the same, but it is there.
Might do better if perhaps I'll use a sponge. It will come out and be a bit quicker.
I'm sure it'll sort of become evident what Janet's doing as she works along here with the colours.
I quite like the brushes. This had a bit of yellow on it, so it's got a slight yellow tinge to it, which is
That's
fine.
nice,
Actually, I
then.
quite like grey and yellow together.
Yeah. Oh, that little, I couldn't live without inks.
No.
I think,
And I
one
mean,
of the
most of my
staple
distress
ingredients
inks,
to
I
my
very
crafting
rarely
stash.
stamp with them. I just colour with a lot of my inks.
Yeah.
I tend to stamp in black. I'm really bad
Well,
at.
that's it, colouring in. Your background stamping with ink, it just goes on, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I know there's lots of different types of inks and you have different inks for different purposes, but yeah, if I was stranded on a desert island with my crafty stash, inks would definitely be in there.
Yeah. So this is our lovely deer.
I'd have to make sure they're kept in this shade though, I want them drying out.
Yeah, no. I craft in my conservatory most of the time, and I'm really, because it gets really hot, especially this time of year, south-facing and everything, so it's really, really hot out there. And I'm really bad at not putting my lids back on my ink pads, so I'm forever having dried out ink pads, which is not good.
Hey, just think about it though, if you were on a desert island, obviously surrounded by water because you're on an island.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to have salty water. You could dry out some seawater, and so you've got the crystallised salt and do your effects, your background effects with salt.
Effects, yeah, you'd be all right.
This is if you've got your inks. You need your inks for all of this. We'd have to make sure we've got all uncreate stamps in that top 5.
Press a few
stash.
leaves, couldn't you, to get
yes.
some...
Yeah.
So the verse on this says, advice from a deer, be a good listener, leap over obstacles, know when to lie low, tread lightly, and look both ways at crossings.
That is really good advice.
Really good advice, I think. So
really
I think that's
good advice. Yeah, I love the fact that look both ways at crossings is a little bit further down, so you don't necessarily see it straight away.
No, that's
I've got a feeling our deer didn't heed to his own advice there.
I hope he did. So then I'm just going to add in some, I like this stamp for some text just in the, I like doing little bits along the edges. Yeah.
This stamp, very useful again, one of the A7s, one of the 7 A7 stamps in the one day special.
And then I'm just going to do a quick bit of stenciling as well, because I like to add a little bit of stencil along here. So I shall use the, whatever these are, semicircles, crescents.
Crescents, yeah. Lovely. We've got those available, haven't we, on the show?
We have indeed.
You do get, what else do we get with the crescents? Is it in a...
Diamonds, I think.
Diamonds.
Crescents and diamonds.
Yeah, we've got the heart, we've got the semicircles and the stars on the counter, but we will have, hopefully, the details for the crescents somewhere.
So I'll just add a little bit of this.
Oh, there they are, crescents and diamonds. Yeah, saving on those as well. So do we get, we've got 6 stencils there, so I presume it's the same as usual, Janet, is it? Do we get the A4 and the 6x6 as well?
We get the A4 and the 6x6s,
oh, there they are,
and I think you've got the 2 floral
actually,
ones as well.
This is exactly the bundle I got, because with the florals in there. Yeah, this is a really, really nice bundle. So you've got the A4s, the A6, and I love these, the flowery ones, yeah, the florally ones. And you've got those numbers incorporated in that one as well, which works perfectly with the stamps.
So I've done some stenciling, and I'm going to add, because I always like to add a little bit of black around the edges as well.
So while you're deciding, Janet, I've got an update. We've got news. We've got news. Well, it didn't quite make it to the end of the show. The one-day special has just sold out. Really, really, really well done. Technical sellout, that means all the stock is now checked out or allocated in baskets. If you haven't checked yours out, check it out now. Don't let it bounce back. 192253. If you want to make a note of that, just in case we do get any bounce backs. But well done. You are going to absolutely love these. Janet, I've got to say, I like the yellow with the grey.
Yeah, it was a bit of a happy accident, but I think that worked quite nicely. I'm quite pleased with that. So I'm just doing a little bit around the edge. I'm just going along the sides. I'm not going to do the top and the bottom. I don't think I'm going to leave that.
I like that.
And then I'm going to add some washi tape. So we've got our washi tapes in the show.
Oh, we've got a great bundle of this.
Which are fantastic,
Is it 15 rolls we've got in this bundle?
15 rolls, I think
15
you've
rolls
got.
in total, yeah.
So you've got the words here from Ab, so the white on black, and then you've also got the same words with black on white backgrounds, and you've got 37.2 centimetres before they repeat. So it's the same with all the washi tapes, and you've got 10 metres on a roll. So they're really nice.
Do you know, that's interesting, Janet. That's something I've never thought to ask about the repeat. Because and now you've said it, that's quite important, because if you want to see words properly on certain projects, you don't want really quick repeats, do you? You want that little bit of extra.
And it's just with the patterned ones as well, so there's some from Janet Klein as well. So she's got 3 or 4 different patterns in each
oh, Janet, we've only got 20 seconds left.
Oh, right.
In fact, less.
I'll put my washi tape there then.
Oh, we'll just watch you sticking the washi tape down. I just think that looks brilliant as it is. There we are. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. You can still be purchasing up to 6 o'clock, not the one-day special, it's gone. We didn't get any bounce backs, but we've got more. Our Alex is bouncing back next. We're going to give you the menu. Yes, everybody's bouncing along in the studio here. We're all very happy today. We've got Abstract Art coming up next. I think this is a new supplier. Dressmaking with Fabric Freedom at 6, and then Studio Light at 7.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Join us on Tuesday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. to Thursday the 17th of June at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event, and you will be automatically entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hey, we've got some brand new products on the show for you today. We have got some fantastic acrylic pouches. We've got some glorious colours. Our lovely Lou is going to tell us a little bit about the history of these beautiful, beautiful paints. They are acrylics now. We have got 3 lovely bundles for you in terms of the colours. We've got lots of other products on the show. And so, hello Lou.
Hello. Sorry, I'm busy.
Sorry, I'm busy. I like that. I like that. So, yeah, can you tell us what you like about these paints?
Well, Sennelier have been going 130 years now. Big French company.
Yeah.
A massive following, massive history. But one of the first to go sort of eco-friendly with the pouches.
Wonderful.
Yeah, since about, I think it was about 2015 they started to sort of really look at changing the packaging because they wanted it to be airtight, they wanted it to be recyclable, they wanted you to see the actual colour, they want it to be ergonomic because of some bottles can't be held in the hand, and we're all sort of used to this sort of feel, and it's easier to handle, and it's all about what you're used to doing. So Sennelier, top French brand, really are all those big masters in the Louvre. Sennelier's the name with them.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've obviously got different options of colours which we'll go through, but also I think you were saying something about the pouch itself is quite ergonomically designed.
Yes, it is. It's made so that it's easier to handle, and it's also made that it creates an airlock so that the air doesn't go in and ruin the paint.
Yeah.
Because more often than not we'll get our paints back, or we'll take the lid or anything like that, and air's got in, dries up, cracks up. Well, it's quite hard for that to do, if not impossible, because it creates like its own little sort of seal on it. And then if you've all got these, you've probably seen these at home, where these now, a lot of the food industries and stuff are now using these as airtight pouches where it's got like the nozzle that feeds right in. But you can take that out, and you can actually just cut the pouch up, and you know, it's got the good old recycled little emblem on it. So again, they've been doing it since 2015. So you know, they've really been thinking about it.
They're pros, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And this is an acrylic, a really heavy body acrylic, and I've just used it to show you that you can do a watercolour with it, a crazy watercolour with it. So it's not just a heavy body, it's anything you want it to be.
Nice, thank you. And it's very highly pigmented.
Yes.
Right, so here are the 3 bundles. So we've got the top row. These are the primaries. Thank you for doing these swatches, Lou.
Lovely, no problem.
Good stuff. So you've got your primary red, primary yellow. I'll turn it that way. Oh, right, this one's the Mars black, titanium white, and then the primary blue. So that's the top collection. Then we can go on to, you know, I'm going to like these ones, Lou, the metallics.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love these. Okay, you've got your iridescent pearl. We've got gold, bronze, copper, and the silver. Let's give those a little bit of a wiggle. Nice. And then last but not least, so we've got. I love that we've called it Lou's Muddle. Why do you like these ones?
These are the colours that, whenever I buy any sort of paints, these are my extras.
Right.
I go for a teal, I go for a pink, Those are the colours that I tend to I need them in my life, and I always think that we always leave out a brown, but it's such a good colour to take everything else back down. I love these colours, yeah.
Wonderful. So we've got Chinese orange, I like the name of that, deep magenta. This one's obviously your purple, cobalt green, and the primary blue. Okay, so each option of those pouches, £19.95. Item number is 498603. So these are all a matte paint, aren't they, the ones we've just
all
said?
of them are matte, apart from the 2 silver ones, which are the high gloss. And you get a lot of paint for your money. Right. A lot of paint for your money. And you can see it's really easy to understand. If it's got a white label on the top, that means matte.
Lovely stuff.
Yep.
Good. Okay, then next we've got a monochrome set, and this one, they've called it a high gloss set.
Yeah, the high gloss means that it's when you need a couple of coats on to get a really high gloss, but it's not a flat black or white. You've got a semi-sheen, so it's more like an eggshell, and the more you build it up, the glossier it gets.
Oh, I like that description.
You've got to play with colour as well, and you can put it with your other paints, and you'll end up getting a semi-matte gloss as well.
Nice. I can see that. Yeah, got that. Now, you're getting 3 pouches. 2 of them are the white, and 1 of them is the black. Nice. We've had a question from Meg in Oundle. Yeah. And she's saying, can you mix them?
All of it, yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely all of it, yeah.
Lovely. So getting the white, is that going to make the colours paler, or does it do something different?
Well, adding white to any colour, it creates an opacity, because white is the opacity.
Yeah.
So a lot of these have got a transparent glaze to them, but when you put the white with it, creates what we call an opaque colour. Right. It doesn't always make it, the more white you add, the more pastel it goes, but you don't have to have a pastel. Right. And I've done some colour swatches to show you that, you know, whites with the colours and mixing the colours don't necessarily mean opaque and pastel. These are the colours that I've created just using 2 primaries. Right. So you can see it doesn't mean pastel.
Okay, brilliant stuff. £13.95 then for those 3 pouches. Item number is 758502. Next then, binding medium and modelling paste.
Right, these are a must. Okay. Modelling paste is the light modelling paste, like the very light polyfiller, but you've seen it in a pot. This you get in a pouch, it's the same. I've actually put it on here. It's got a slightly creamier look to it. You can just see it, probably see it in the pack. That's why the packs are so good, because you can actually see the pure colour. And it's got a great consistency. So it's got quite a high volume, so you can get quite height with it, but you can also get some nice smooth texture. The binding medium is a must, because on your mica powders, watercolours, anything, the binding medium is the glue in paint. You need a binder and pigment. So the binder is just that. Any pigment you put with it then becomes an acrylic.
Wonderful. I like all this sciencey bit as
well.
well.
I love this bit, yeah.
£9.99 for those 2 pouches. Item number is 236466. Then we've got varnish and gloss medium. So is varnish to seal things?
You can do, but you can make all your paints a high gloss then.
Right.
You can create a sealant with it. You can create a high gloss transparent glaze. So rather than thinning stuff down with water, you add the glazes with them, so you don't lose pigment. Because the more water you add, the less pigment. It sort of breaks it down so that it's not as stable. So adding that, you create the same as adding water, but it's a stable product.
Right. £12.49. Item number is 992322. And then one more. Now, you do get 2 gessos. We've just got the one in the studio. It's gone walkabout somewhere. But you do get 2, £9.99, 386330. And I hear so many people say gesso is another absolute must in your crafty stash.
Absolutely. You can use it as an additive to your paints as well. But gesso is like undergarments or foundation wear or anything like that. It sort of creates a really good base for you to build on.
Yes. £9.99, 3863330. Now,
Go, go. Get this, please. Get this.
I know, because every time I've seen you with, you've got a bigger version, haven't you, of the colour wheel? And I'm always like, oh my gosh, I really want one. Well, I'm not going to be able to get one now because we're 2/3 of the stock gone.
Oh, get your colour value. Has it got the colour value with it?
Yes.
Yes! I have been fighting for a long time to get these. Please, if you are serious about your colours and you're a bit stuck with colours, honestly, you get this, it all goes, oh, get it. Oh, get it.
Yeah.
And honestly, ask anybody in all the groups that we work with colour. This, you never have. I've got mine, I've got my big ones. I go everywhere with one. And you'll know because you're a colour person.
Yeah.
And you know how important colour is, not only with what we look, but how we live with it.
Absolutely.
What we eat colour.
Yeah, see with our eyes, don't we?
Exactly, but you know, and that's really important. And this is perfect because what it doesn't do isn't worth knowing. Seriously, just that little thing. Get it, please get that.
They have. Because we've technically sold out.
I'm so chuffed you have.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been dying for people to get that. Well, that's not the right word.
Yeah, we know what you mean. It's all good. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know. But thank you very much. Right, have another look on the website. We've got some tools. We've got some really posh paper pads. So do go to thecraftstore.com. Over to you, Lou.
Right, OK. Well, first of all, I mean, I can't really use it now, but I will use it anyway. But whenever I get the colour wheel, I look at a picture like this is from one of my magazines. I'm not doing it to sort of reproduce it. I'm just doing about the colours. So I look at these colours and I think, well, which do I want? So having a colour wheel is great because it's able to help you. But if you haven't got that and you think, well, I really like this colour with this and this, having an image that you like the colours allows you to pick up a pouch and go, you can't do this with a lot of paint because you can't see inside the bottle. I can look at this and go, right, OK, they totally match my colours that I want.
Right.
Plus, I can leave the tops off because, look, it's not going to block or anything like that. I can leave it like that. I wouldn't leave it off all night, but I can now sort of not worry about the pouches. I can put them down. My hands are really bad at the moment, and I'm finding that was so difficult to use because I haven't got the pressure in my hand. Yet this, I can just use it. And it's like an icing bag, but it's so ergonomic, it's untrue.
Fabulous.
So you get your colours. I mean, I've got all sorts of things to show you here. I've got bits of all the stuff that you can build on, the binding agents, but I just want to sort of give you an idea of using just one colour, one or maybe two colours. We'll go for what, it doesn't matter, a bright colour, and I'm just going to add a little bit of white. Look how easy it is.
Nice.
It's just so easy to use. The colours are lush and they're a true colour. A lot of them you have to choose either warm or cool, but Tonelli have got these quality right and the pigment right because they're in the middle and you don't need to start worrying too much.
Right.
So all I've got is a bit of damp sponge. I've got a piece of watercolour paper, Le Mans or that paper, get it, that big pad, square pads. I've been drawing on it. It's superb for drawing. Anyway,
has it got like a little bit of a tooth to it?
It's got a beautiful tooth, and it's only a 90, but oh, it is stunning. Oh, where's my drawing gone? Oh, it is here. And I thought I'm going to do a quick drawing on it. So if you do get the chance, it takes drawing pen beautifully, and you know.
Oh, look, yeah.
And I've got a beautiful sort of tooth to it for my pen work. So that paper, and I love the size. Anyway, the first thing I'm going to do is I've just damped down my paper with a little bit of water, and I'm just going to go straight in. Now, you won't be able to see much in this, and I'm just going to put a little bit of the white.
Sure.
Now, I've used a plain white, and I'm just going to put in. Now, I can use it quite heavy like that. I can go back in and now build it up, and then just with one colour add a little bit more of the white. You can use these are fantastic if you want to create texture. You can bring in texture with they're just stunning. So I can bring in a little bit of line like that and bring it up, and then sort of distribute the colour, but then go back over it with the white. and go into it with that. And I can leave it now. It looks atrocious. But the best thing about it is if you keep going, keep your red and keep your white and a little bit of dark blue instead of black, but you can use black. And then what we're going to do is add interesting texture now with the sponges. That's all. So we're going to use a stencil and a sponge. Keep, rather than trying to add too much water, just spray every now and again. Don't keep adding too much water because it just creates a weakness in your paint. But hence, I'll get the binding medium out now. And you don't want to lose that strength in the paint. You want to keep the strength, but you want it to be more of a glaze than the binding mediums for you. So I'm just going to put that on there. I'm going to use the white. Now you might find that you'll have to keep washing this because these colours, the pigments are so strong.
Right.
But that's the beauty of it. It's a little bit of sponge.
Have you got to make sure that you clean your stencil quite quickly?
It's really good stuff because you can leave that and let it float. It floats off the water.
Oh, does it?
It becomes like a plastic. And if cleaning this, if I sprayed this with water and then left it, I could just scrape it all off in one movement.
Wow, okay.
It's really good. So I'm going to go back in now and I'm just going to go over the top and I'm letting the colours mingle on this and sort of on and off. So wherever I'm picking up and pushing the paint down, I'm getting a mix on the paper.
Right.
And because some of it looks like I'm putting on the red, but when I pull this away, I'm actually creating like interest with the white as well, just by pushing the white back. So if you think, say this area, I've not got enough interest there, for just going with the white, and because it's still, there we go, because it's still wet, it allows me to give it a little bit of a mix.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that a little bit more. I'm happy with that. Now I can still scrape it back, but I'm not going to use, I'm just softening it now. You can just see, I'm just taking what we call take the edge off it now. So I might not want it as heavy as that, but then that is really important because then you can paint all over with that. So now I've put that away. Yeah, I would spray that, wipe it down if you can now, but you know, I've left mine a little bit and they've been all right. Right, so now I'm going to get another stencil and this time I'm going to go back in, but I'm going to use a tiny bit of black. Now, I'm mixing the gloss black, but there's really not an issue with me. Now, I'm just warning you, you don't need a lot. You really don't. That's why you get 2 pouches of white and 1 of black, because seriously, this is strong stuff.
Right.
So all I'm going to do, a tiny bit of that on, and if you get the gloss medium or the binding, it don't matter which one, all depends on the finish you want. So I'm going to put the gel medium. And I'm just going to put a little bit on here just to show you. There's the difference in consistency. There we go. It's like an acrylic glue or a PVA.
I see. Yes, it is. Yeah.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to push that into my sponge because I don't want this to overtake the colours I've already got. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to create a haze on it, like a little bit of a haze.
That. Yeah.
I'm not. If I was to use the black, go in with the black. I'll just show you what I mean.
Okay.
It's overpowering if I was to do it in a big area, but having that glaze on it, I'm now allowing it to sort of spread easier, and I'm getting greys and colours. So what I can do now is just put a little bit of this on, and you saw how little we used. And if you've got one that's got pure colour and the other one with the glaze on it, you're able to sort of mix it. And now I can go back in, and some colours are that expensive to buy that using them like this is quite off-putting. So having a massive sort of name like Sennelier and the quality, and you'll have seen these in the high street because these have been around for a long time in all the big shops, all the art shops sell it. That it's a really well-known brand, and it's a bit like most people have heard of this, and it's just new to the craft channel and that. So I'm just putting a little bit of there. The craft stores sort of had it on before, but we've not concentrated on it. So just going to put a tiny bit on there.
Yeah.
So we've added black, but we've not overpowered it with black.
That looks really cool.
So we can go back in and add a tiny bit where what we can do is we can add a little bit of red into the black, because the black will overpower it. But I'm doing it all on my palette as if it's an oil paint.
Yeah.
So I've got more chance of working, whereas normally it'd be drying up pretty quick. So I'm just going to put a dark red in it now. So
looks like an abstract rose, actually.
Yes, it does, very much like a Macintosh.
Oh, yes.
And these are off my, they're off the stencils on the next show later on from my aviation. So it just shows you that you can really mix and match colours, and it looks very different with the colour you use. Like that would look different in blue.
Yes.
So I've just got that there. I'm just going to put that a little bit darker there. And if I did want it really strong, I would wait till it's really wet, dry, and then really go in and and then I've not got much chance of it mixing and get the red. So I've done that, got that. The next thing you need to do is sort of think, right, okay, I want a little bit of, and this is, I've used one colour.
Yeah.
And I've used two stencils, that's it. And where's my block now? And you can use whatever you've got at home, but you've hardly used anything, and look at the results you can get.
Yeah.
I did have a block.
Background.
I keep,
you haven't tidied up again, have you, Lee?
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm like, tidying up. Right, but you can use it as there it is. You can use it as a stamp as well. You can use the inks as a stamp. I'll use this one as well. I think it's a bit smaller. I've got a rounder one here. So I'm following the shapes that I've got. Now here, this is way too thick for what I want, so I'm going to go back in with a gel medium, and the binding medium is quite a lot thinner, but I will use a little bit of that in a minute. Now, it's safe to use with your fingers, so you wait till you get, I think the nicest thing is when you see creating with a glaze like that, it just works so well, because it's not too black and it's not too heavy, but you're going to get enough registration with it so that you can see it. And if not, oh yeah, perfect. I can add a little bit more black to it. Now I can add a little bit more black there, and maybe pick up a little bit of, and I'm just going to, and it's not overpowering.
No. Will it ruin your stamps if you leave it on there?
Yeah, all stamps with acrylic, yeah. But again, I found that it's got this great sort of happy plastic medium that allows you to just get it off. But I wouldn't leave anything on your stamps or anything. So there we've got that. And that is one colour only.
Right.
And if you think you could add, how many colours have you got? All those colours, all that. And then you'd leave that. And then if you wanted to, just a quick reminder is, say you've got that and you're thinking, I want that as a background, but I do want a colour now to sort of fit, I'll cut this out here, fit to make a frame. All I'm going to do is get the red, and I'm just going to do this, which is the cheats way
of matting and layering, I guess.
Yeah, that's all you do. Choose your colour, and it'll all match perfectly.
Oh,
because
yes.
it always, because you've got the right colours for all of it.
Tones in, brilliant stuff.
So yeah, and then like I say, you can actually do it that way if you wanted to. Put another colour of black on the top. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. Go for it.
Nice.
I think you're getting a lot for your money as well.
You are. Oh, sure. It's a good point for me to do a recap.
Oh,
then, Lee.
brilliant, yeah.
Lovely stuff. OK, if you're just joining us, we've got some brand new paints. Well, this is the first dedicated show, basically, to these lovely acrylic paints. Now, a lot of you, because Meg is telling me sort of figures and things, a lot of you are, it looks like you're going for each of the sets, so you're getting the whole collection, which is jolly marvellous. Now, the first option, Lou's done some swatches for us. Here we go. We've got the primary option. So you've got your primary red, primary yellow, Mars black, titanium white, and the primary blue. And you can see these really pack a punch, don't they? And each pouch is 120 ml, so that you're getting a lot there for your money at $19.95. And remember, because the pouches have been ergonomically designed, you're not going to waste any of your paint either. And you can squeeze out every last bit of it. That's nice. Then we've got the metallics. So they're down here. You've got the iridescent pearl, the gold, Let's bring this in. There you go. What do we say? The bronze, the copper, and the silver. Isn't that nice? I love my metallics. I am a magpie. And then the last one is Lou's Muddle. I love that. And so here, down here, let's bring this in. You've got your, oh, sorry, that's a bit low. You've got your Chinese orange, deep magenta, purple, cobalt green, and the primary blue. Nice. Each option, £19.95. Put my teeth back in. 498603 is your item number. Then we've got the high gloss. So those ones that we've just seen with more of that matte finish. But these ones are your monochrome. You're getting one black and you're getting two white. And remember, the black is very, very strong. Very, very pure, really. So you're getting all three pouches. And it has that gloss finish. And you can see it on this swatch that that Lou has done. If I give it a wiggle, so you see, yeah, good stuff. There it is. £13.95 for the three pouches. Item number is 758502. Then we've got the modelling paste and the binding medium. Now this one has been, well, they've all been busy, but this one particularly, we're at 45% of the stock gone. Okay, so yes, yeah, say that again. Just £9.99 for the two pouches. Good, isn't it?
That's really good.
Lovely. So you can turn anything else into an acrylic paint. Marvellous. £9.99. 236466 is your item number. Then moving along, we've got the varnish and the gloss gel. So they come as a lovely little set. And for those, £12.49. Item number is 992322. Good stuff. So they're another fantastic one to have in your collection. And then you're getting the gesso. And now you do get two pouches, as I mentioned earlier, but you might just be joining us. It's just that one of them has gone for a walk in the sunshine somewhere. £9.99 for the two pouches of gesso. Item number is 386330. Then we do have the palette knives that that Lou's been using. You get a set of three. I have to say, Lou, they look really posh as well because of the wooden handles and everything.
Yeah, you've got the right angles, you've got the small and the large surface areas, you've got points, and you've got the really tiny one, which is so cool for all your paste and everything, and just creating wonderful textures, but they are beautiful to use.
Lovely.
Really lovely to use.
There we go, just to... That's better. Okay.
And bend. That's what you need. You need them to be pliable.
Yes.
A lot of them are so stiff that they don't bend. So I love these.
Cool. There you go. £12.99. I'll never make a floor manager. £12.99. Item number is 721504. Here you go. You've already found these. They found them, Lou.
Oh, they're
yeah.
good,
These sketchbooks.
Good. Oh, they're stunning. They're stunning. Really are for drawing and pen work. Oh, and they're great shape.
I know what you mean. Bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, because I love drawing on squares because they just create a frame already. They're already done. But then you get 250 sheets. They're all 90 GSM, but they are like a finer drawing paper.
Okay.
You can feel it. You can see it.
Just to check, Lee, because we've got it on screen as 70 GSM.
No, it's 90.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely... Hang on, let me check this.
Does it say on the front? I can't see.
90 grams. I've got it as 90 grams.
Ah, I say, yeah.
So it might be me who's confusing it, but it's 90 grams.
No, all good. You're so right, Lou. Why did we doubt you?
Hey.
We'll fix it. Right, it's £11.49 then. Look, I'm doing well. 250 sheets, that's great. Item number, oh, there you go, close up on it. Item number is 967637. I think the heat's been getting to me, Lou.
Oh, yeah, tell me.
Well, and the hay fever.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know. Right, and then we've got a big block here. Again, great save. I agree with you. There's something very pleasing about having a square pad.
It is, and I like the fact that it's glued on one side. But I was thinking, if I wanted to create a really expensive block, I could glue mine on two sides, three sides. And what does that mean? Well, it just means that it keeps it nice and flat, but it's just so nice to make your own books with.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah, really lovely.
Excellent. Right, £19.99 for the big 10 by 10 inch book. 902088 is your item number. We do have some 7-day savers. Oh, I haven't seen them yet. Okay, we've got some air dry clay. Now you've got the black and the white. 1 kilogram each. That's a nice large pack. £4 saving, and it's £10.99 004 620. We also have an assorted mixed media bundle. What's in this one? Oh, you've got papers, cards, panels. Is it that proper polypropylene? Thank you, Megan, my ear couldn't say that. Watercolour cardstock, metallic card in there. Oh, Hessian finished paper. That sounds interesting as well. Oh, there you go. Oh, 76 pieces, so £9.99. It's better than half price with a £12 saving. 643 820. If you've got any questions to ask Lou, because we're on together again with these products at 9 p.m. this evening. So if you want Lou to, because you never mind, do you? If you want people to
I love
ask
it.
you,
Oh yeah, if I know the answer,
something.
I'll tell you.
Yeah,
if
excellent.
I don't, I'll find out.
Yeah, lovely. So you can send any questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Back to you, Lou. What are you going to do now?
Well, just to show you, it's really interesting that sometimes people just see the colours that are out, and the first thing you do is create a swatch. So all these colours were only made with the colours that you got on the show, and it just shows you that you can create watercolour effects or opaque colours. So this row here is just using the pink with a little bit of the purple, but then I added red to it, and it went down this way. Same with the yellow, a tiny bit of red, it goes to the orange, and then the greens, and I created all these teals. So really, you know, when you think of those colours, even these adding white are so bright and pigmented, really vibrant. Cool. I want to show you now just a couple of things, like you can leave the tops off. All my tops are off and they're all laid down, they don't pour out. Yeah. And I'll just show you now, I've got the binding medium. I just want to show you what the difference is.
Oh, Lou, I'm so sorry.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Oh, it's all right. I won't show it you then. It's like a milk.
So, yeah, this is sold out, and as far as we're aware, anything on this show we can't get any more of.
No, it's really out, because, of course, it is coming from France as well.
It is as well. Oh, is it worth just a quick dollop?
Yeah, I'll just show you a tiny bit, because then it just tells you. And this is the acrylic binding material, or medium, sorry. And it just shows you, it's like a thin, glassy colour.
That's nice. Just so for anybody who has just bought it.
Absolutely. And then when you push that out, you see it's more, and it dries clear, but it's just the pigment. So any time you've opened your paints and you've got that medium at the top, that oily finish, that's what it is.
Oh, interesting.
Acrylic. Yeah. So I can pick my powders and everything and make them acrylic. I can put watercolours in that and make them acrylic. So the same thing I can do with that, I can do with the gloss medium. So this is the gloss, and we've got the modelling paste. I can do it with that, but that's gone now, isn't it? Or has it? Right. So has the modelling paste gone? Has the gloss medium gone? Right, hooray! Right, so here's there's the difference. Can you see? This is more white, but it doesn't dry white. It dries clear. But it's a bit like when you see the pastes and what, you know, when we say paste is white, and what was the other one? I can't remember now. I've gone. One's white and one's clear. It'll come to me in a minute when I stop talking. Right, so I've got a little bit there, but I want to create like a glaze. So I want to create something where I've got a nicer finish that's more translucent. So just to show you, it's really simple. You just get a little bit of your colour, and I'll show you, just get a little bit of your gel medium, and I create a really lovely, just a tiny bit of water. I'm only using water because my brush needs it, not because this needs it. Right. Now, I've got that wonderful glaze. And with it being a transparent glaze, I'm going to get a finish on it. So if I want to extend that even more, you can extend it on the paper if you wish, but I think it's easier for brushing it out. If you've got too much, brushing it out on your paper, but my advice would be to just mix it, a patch of it, see how you like that, add more. You're not going to change the colour at all. You're only going to change the transparency. So again, it dries really fast. You can create lots of layers. So that was the first layer, that's the second layer, and all that is more of the gel medium with it. But if I wanted to, while it's still wet, I can add more, and I can build all these colours up. I can create textures with it. I can still, if I want, while that's still wet, I can get another colour and maybe add, let's go for a little bit of yellow. And yellow this is one of them, so satisfying. This yellow is just a satisfying colour.
Yeah.
And then I can mix it on top.
Oh, I like that.
Because it warms up the pink. So I can mix it to get rid of the yellow. I can add but you see, it's a lot harder to mix it. You've got to sort of stick with it than it is for me to just go.
I have a little update, Lou.
Go on.
The gloss varnish and...
Is that
everything's
gone
fine.
now?
Gloss varnish and gloss medium, that's technically sold out as well. What are we doing at 9 o'clock then?
Well, I don't know, actually. Right, well, I'll show you how to mix the other colours, actually.
Okay.
But just to show you how, I mean, I know they've gone, but I'm not wasting them. I've got a little bit here. This is the first one I did. This is with creating the acrylic, creating a watercolour effect.
Yep.
So all I'm going to do now is just add a little bit of water to this, and it layers beautifully on top. So if I don't want to lose the colour and I want to build it up, the glazing, the mediums work perfectly on it. I've got now an interesting...
I love those colours.
Exactly. Yellow, pink and red are just amazing. So if I want to add transparency and opacity to it, I can. So we've got the transparency, but what happens if I want to add a little bit of modelling paste? Now I can. This is the modelling paste. Oh, that's gone. Can't do that.
Oh, sorry, Lou.
No, it's all right. You can add the gesso. We've got all the gesso gone, or...
We've got the gesso.
Right, and also, here's the pearl. And this is a metallic. Now, this pearl, it just adds beautiful for anything. So I've got the pink, a little bit of pearl. I don't like it if it goes too wishy-washy. I like colour. I love colour. And if I think I'm going to put that in there and it's going to go too pink, it spoils it for me. But look how vibrant that is.
Yeah.
But when that dries, I will have... So you can use the metallics, which are slightly less opaque, as... Let me just show you now. You can't really see it there, but when that dries, you'll see that pearl.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
So I did one where I was messing about with a load of waste last night, and I thought, I'm just going to try the pearl on it. Oh, there we go. And I tried all the pearls together on a flat, what we call a flat base.
Okay.
So what that means is, I thought, right, I'm going to mix them on the paper and see what they look like. And even with all the, you can see, that was waste. So that was all the colours mixed really messily on my worktop and just cleaned up. So that's how they work. Here's another one with the glazes. Just to show you, this has got the binding. You can see the shine on it.
Yeah.
So that's using the high gloss with the white. So now I've got the pearl. So you can see the pearl. It's not over the top, but I can use the pearl in a similar way. Whereas it's not creating, how can I put it, too much impact. It's giving it a finish like that. So if I was to stencil, it'd work even on that. So now what I want to show you is I can also get my, this is what I love, get my, now the thing is with these is because it's got this long, you can use it at the handle, or if you want more control, you can use it here. So you just scrape it back, and what happens is it sits into the tooth of the paper so that you get the shine only where it's gone into the paper. So you've got a really nice, there we go, that's getting better. And I'm pulling it back, and you can just see that it's just going into the little, so you can't see it. You can get rid of it. I can really scrape it off so you don't got lines, and that's because I've got a flat edge. But you can really see it now when I do that. So
lovely.
There's a lot of, I mean, this can go in your moulds as well. You can make moulds with it.
What,
so,
the acrylic paints?
all of these, can go in your moulds, and you can make beautiful little moulds and embellishments. All these go with little buttons and stuff. Yeah, I've seen somebody painting acrylic buttons with these. They look brilliant.
Oh, lovely.
So, shall I show you how to make the range of teals?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Right, or I can show you how to water them down and create a watercolour with this.
Miss Meg?
Same sort.
She said they both sound good. She said either or.
Right, well, we've used them concentrated, we've used them sort of heavy body. So I'm just going to wipe that off. Oh, I know what to show you. So if you think, oh, I don't like all this. Now, this is pretty dry because of the lights.
Yeah.
But if you even if you haven't got a knife, look.
Oh, yeah.
It just...
I see what you mean about it, sort of plasticky.
Just absolutely. And it just peels off.
Huh.
So it's a really nice paint to clean. I really like it. And if those people who know, I mean, I bring all sorts of paints here, but I'm really lucky in the fact that the paints I bring are all top quality.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy about that because then you can see different brands have different... Why would you want them all? Well, they all do different things.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You know, then it's like...
They've all got their
place.
place.
Yeah. Here's the same effect that I did using the blue, the green and the yellow.
I really like that.
And that's just one... And I used green, blue, white. That's it. Yeah. And it just shows you the range of colours you can get. So that's a monochromatic effect. But that's what we call an opaque one.
Yeah.
So you might not want opacity. You might want a little bit more where it's translucent. So you've got a really soft watercolour effect. Well, that can be done with that. It can be all done with that. This is me scratching out where I really like this because you can draw back on it with paint and pencils and stuff. So anyway, what I've got here is I've got a texture board and I've put on matte medium, just trying to wiggle it so I know you guys can get it. So you can see it's got glossy bits. I'm rubbish at this.
No, you're good. There it is, there it is.
You've got glossy bits, you've got mucky bits, and you've got textured bits. And what I've done is I've really gone to town with everything that was on my mat and I just threw it all on here. Because if you might have you know, some sort of old canvases that I've got a picture on, gesso it out, add texture, there you can go, you see it. And then what you can do is you get a little bit of the green. Now this is a beautiful green. I'm not a green person until I met you. And then you said about me and green and I just adore it now.
Oh, bless you.
And I've got the blue. I like the fact that I can see the colour at a drop of a hat and I'm not messing about. I like the fact I don't have to put the lids on as well. That annoys me. Half my day is spent putting lids on and off. Got a little bit of yellow.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to use the binding medium, but I could do. I'm going to use water. Hopefully, you know, you'll have got that at home. You don't need a lot. So I'm just going to break these colours down to show you on the back of this before I use it, just to show you that this breaks down into a fantastic rust.
That is a cool colour.
So add a bit of yellow, and now I've got an even warmer rust. Add a little bit of blue, and now I've got all sorts of colours happening, and that is just, that now is like your landscape. So that's a very fine one. You can actually paint using your fingers if you wish. Well, all you need to do is create your surface,
yeah.
Add a little bit of moisture, and the only way I tend to do it now is by spraying, because I used to put it all on with a brush and I put too much on. Take the water off your brush because you don't want too much on, and I'm just going to go straight in with the yellow and I'm just going to flick it on, and I'm going to go quite heavy here and flick it that way.
Yeah.
And hopefully you'll see what I'm trying to achieve. Now you saw tiny bit, look how I've covered it. I've covered all of it. That's how strong the pigment is. And yellow is a really tricky colour, because yellow, you think it's going to, it won't take, but it does.
Yeah, good stuff.
So I'm going to take that there. You can give that a waft. If you don't like it, wipe it back. But because, I've got black on that, but because I've got the textures underneath, you can start to see where it's revealing it.
Good
so
stuff.
now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dry this off.
Quick stock update then.
Yeah, please do.
Lovely stuff. The 6x6 sketchbook, this is now 60% of the stock gone. And again, as far as we're aware, anything we've got on the show, we cannot get any more of. So 60% gone. It's £11.49. 9673. No, it's not. I'm really struggling with my numbers today. You'll find it. Are we all right to just pause there for a second, actually, and then we
yeah.
can come back and see it?
Yeah, of course we can.
Because just want to whiz through the colours again. So we've got our primaries at the top here. We have got the red, your yellow, Mars black, titanium white, and the blue. And then the next set, we've got those beautiful metallics. Oh yes, I'll wing this in. So you've got the iridescent pearl, gold, bronze, copper, and the silver. Oh, and the one that's now in the lead is your muddle. Okay, right, so here we've got our Chinese orange, deep magenta, purple, cobalt green, and, oh yes, the blue again, there you go. Each option, £19.95. Item number is 498603. Oh, right. Oh my gosh, that was a big jump. That's just sold out.
I'm so pleased.
I'm pleased, but I don't know what we're doing at 9. We still have, look at all these sellouts. We still have the large one. And this one is 10 by 10. There you go. Massive that is. That's going to keep you occupied.
And it's really beautiful to draw on.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, it's the sort of paper that you can rub out on and it doesn't leave those horrible lines.
Right. Oh, good.
I can't stand that because I use an automatic pencil, but I did it live the other day and it doesn't leave it.
Good. Brilliant. Okie doke. £19.99 for that then, covering my face. 902088. Lovely. Back to you, Lou.
Right, okay. So put a bit of yellow on. Now, while I was faffing, I did go off on one a little bit.
That's all right.
But what I did was I put a little bit of the Chinese orange. Now, to you and me, it does look brown, but if I said Chinese orange, you wouldn't be looking for this one. That's because when you wipe it on, you're not looking for that colour. You're looking for the bright orange, which would be more like that there. You'd be looking for that colour, when it really, this is more like a rust. So don't be put off by the names or what the pouches are.
Yeah.
Just think of the colours. So I've got it on here now. What I'm going to do is just wipe back. Now the reason I want to wipe back is I want to reveal the texture, which you can just see, and I want to create interest. So I'm wiping it back, and again, this is all just water based. Now you do have to dry this because now I'm going to introduce the opposite. Now the opposite to yellow, if I start to put the blue on, I'm going to get green. So you need to clean your stuff. Now, you could give this a waft, but I'm not too bothered. I'm not too bothered. Just make sure that you get as much as you can water-wise off this.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put, gone in with a green, I shouldn't have, look at that. Tiny bit of green. And that's as much as I need. I don't need any more. Dry it off because really, I'm only trying to get the paint off. I'm not trying to get the water. I don't want it water. I want the paint off. Now this is more of a Prussian blue, and if for those of you that know, it's a cool blue. So if I just colour that out there, and I'll show it you here. You've got my favourite is a Prussian blue, so I can create the most amazing turquoises with it.
It's intense, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It really is. So what I'm going to do is a tiny bit of water, and I mean a tiny bit. And I'm just going to run that on the edge. And I don't care where it goes because hopefully you'll see what I'm going to create now. It's dead easy to do. So just go back in with a tiny bit of colour, and I'm just going to... And I'm going to go back in with a bit more intensity. And what you can do is remember that you're going to keep wiping back. And the reason you're wiping back is because you're revealing the layers you've put. And then whilst you're wiping back, you're going to create all these wonderful colours in between. And this is where it's mixing on top. The paint is mixing on top.
Yeah, you can see those mediums underneath as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, what you can do is add colours to that if I wish. I could add colours to that and create like a coloured texture underneath it. So if I wanted to, I could make that like green in with the gloss and the mediums, so I'm not just doing a clear. I'm going to go back in with a little bit of this and just build the colours up, and hopefully you'll get to see it's like a seashore scape. So I'm looking at the beach and the water coming in and out.
Oh, it
now.
sounds lovely.
So I'm just picking up the colours, and I'm looking at the sea, and it's coming in that way, and the sand, and now it leaves the foam.
Oh, that's romantic.
And then, and then all I need to do is I mean, I've got enough for tons more here, is the last bit now is really clean your brush. I'm going to use a clean one, and I'm going to go straight in with the pearl or the white. I would personally go in with that's the black. The silver, if they've got silver on there, they're the ones that it's a gloss version. So that there is the matte, that silver is a gloss. But it doesn't really matter, it's up to you. I don't mind either, I like them all. So I'm just going to go in with a little bit of pearl, tiny bit, you don't need a lot. And I'm just going to get that, and I'm just going to finish with the pearl to create the water, the waves, like the sea foam. And I'm just picking up the colour.
Yeah.
And all this is doing is accentuating the white foam areas, but it's making it look more like froth, sea froth. And
it's lovely this, because it will be a perfect canvas. You know, we've had lots of ranges of like under the sea things, you know,
Absolutely.
mermaids and all sorts. That would be perfect background.
And I can add, I prefer not to, if you start to brush it in, that's cool, but then what you're losing the effect of it being in different areas. So what you do need to do is really keep it to sort of areas and not go all over with it. Like here now, I'm just going to put, and one of the nice things you can do is when you've put the mediums on, and then you push this, really push it in, what will happen is you wipe the surface layer off, but it's still underneath. Now, you could leave it like that if you wanted. It's entirely up to you, but if you start to put this onto a big frame, you start to see all the wonderful colours and like imagination starts happening.
Nice.
Bit of green, because the green would add a little bit more interest. And I just think, you know, there's no going wrong with this, because you can do whatever your colours you want with this. And I mean, here it is. Get a bit clean. And then don't forget, keep wiping it back. If you don't like that, that's fine. You can add more silver. You can just see the...
And what were the mediums that you said you put underneath to create that? It's
all the ones that were on the show.
Oh, right, because it's like a resist almost.
Yes, the gel medium's like a glue, so you get the shine. You get the modelling paste, which is the creamier one, and you've just got the texture here with the modelling paste. The high gloss one is that, and the binding gel is, you can just see it's underneath. That's the gloss gel, there's the binding gel. So it's just underneath, so you get your different textures with it. But again, don't forget, bit of a cloth, and it just pulls up, and I can just bring it in.
Yeah.
And then with the Chinese orange, and then if I was I'll just hold it up for you that way, and you can see.
I really like that.
There you've got like the seashore, sea ocean. Does it look like one?
Yes, to me, yeah,
right,
totally.
A rock pool. You could put stones on it or anything, little pebbles, or even little seashells, as long as you can do it. But then
legally.
But if you add like little dots of white, I mean, you can just add the white down here. It does look stunning, even with your finger, and it's safe enough to use with the kids as well.
I really like that. Do you know what it also looks like? Obviously, you've used the acrylics and all the mediums underneath. It almost looks like a pour. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly the same results. Yeah, you can do exactly. These are all good. These are good quality, excellent quality.
Yeah.
But you've got enough of them to do a pour with, especially with the mediums. You put the gel mediums in, and a tiny bit of water, you've got the most amazing pours.
Fabulous. Thanks, Lou.
Through a colander and a spaghetti spoon.
Okay.
Put the spaghetti spoon on.
Yeah.
There. Put your pour in, and it comes out through your spoon and your colander,
amazing.
and it goes mad.
Oh, I like that. Lovely stuff. Oh, it's been such a lovely educational hour.
We got anything left though?
No. Well, not much. Yeah. So 9 o'clock we'll be doing a little dance.
We'll be tap dancing.
That's it. I was about to say that. Right. So just to finish off, we have still got our paint pouches. You should see the counter actually, because we're gradually decreasing what's on here. Okay. So here's our lovely top sets. These are the primaries. You've got your red, yellow, Mars black, titanium white, and the blue. She's very happy.
I'm just cleaning up. You won't see the colour I'm getting from cleaning up.
Amazing. Then down here we've got the metallics. I'll wing those in. So you've got your iridescent pearl, your gold, bronze, copper, and the silver. And then still in the lead, Lou's Muddle. I love that name. We've got the Chinese orange, which I think is quite an unusual colour.
Chinese orange?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a really difficult colour to get hold of because you'll see different names and it's been called quinacridone, but each one is different.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a quinacridone, it's a Chinese orange. And you can get a Chinese white as well, and there's a difference to them.
Ah, nice stuff. And then you've also got your magenta, purple, cobalt green and the primary blue. Don't forget, these are big pouches. You know, they're 120ml each, ergonomically designed, so you can leave the lids off, not for like ages and ages, but enough so you can still do your artwork.
But they are good enough to seal, and they don't let air back in, which is the difference.
Thank you, that's the bit, that's the bit. So they're very good. £19.95 for any of those, 498603. Then we've got our high gloss. So those paints we just looked at were matte. These ones, because they've got the silver label on them, are the high gloss. And you've got 2 pouches of the, I'm trying to stifle a sneeze, 2 pouches of the titanium white. And you've also got the black. And were you saying it's because there's only one black because it's so strong?
Yeah, black is an intense colour.
Yeah.
And it's Mars black as well, which is a very strong colour. So you need twice as much, if not 3 times as much white as there is black.
Lovely.
So you've got your ratio there. But yeah, it's well worth having more white anyway.
Good. And then you've got a little swatch that Lou's done, and you can just see that lovely glossy effect there. Very nice. £13.95. Item number is 758502. There we've got the gesso, and you are getting 2 of them. We just don't have the other one in the studio, but you are getting 2. It's a white. Sorry, I'm struggling to get to the end. It's a white gesso, isn't it?
It is a white gesso, yeah, and it's a good gesso. It's good opacity.
Yeah.
But you don't need a lot because we all use too much gesso.
Right,
all
good
of us.
stuff. Okay, so that you're getting 2 of those. £9.99. Item number is 386330. Then we've got our lovely palette knives. How long have we got? You've got your palette knives. Here you go. So we've got this one here. This one here, and this one here. There you go. £12.99 for all 3 of those. I just think they look really nice as well. They just look really, they look really professional, don't they?
And they've got a proper wooden handle.
Yeah, we like that.
Not a fake one.
Yeah. £12.99, 721504. And then last but not least, we do have the 10 by 10 paper pad, 90 grams, and 250 sheets. Look at that. Look how many sheets you're getting. And Lou was saying she absolutely loves this paper pad. And it's nice that it's in a square shape, isn't it? Something a little bit different.
And you can just take that straight out there and bind your own journal.
Yes,
because
that's great.
It's good quality paper. It's a drawing paper, don't throw a lot of water at it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's like photocopy paper. You can't draw on that. You can, but
I know what you're saying.
You're going to get a better result with this.
Lovely. £19.99 then. Item number is 902088. Thank you very much,
Oh,
Lou.
thank you. I'm here messing with my colours.
That's all right. That's all good.
That's my clean up.
Okay. Well, actually, that's really good.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. Make sure you're joining Lou for the 7 o'clock show as well, Studio Light, and then back with us at 9 p.m. this evening. Don't go anywhere. We have another fantastic launch of a one-day special, dressmaking with fabric freedom. And later, as I said, we're with Lou for Studio Light at 7.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi,
I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows we always like to have lots of fun, there's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello, very good evening to you. Yes, it's 6 o'clock. That means, of course, we've got a brand new one-day special. In fact, we've kind of got a double launch because we've got a brand new one-day special, but we're also launching our event. This is Stitch to Impress. Oh, I'm so excited about this because that means, of course, we've got a giveaway. We have now the event itself will run. We're launching right now to the 17th, that's 5 o'clock, the 17th of June. And if you are purchasing during any of the live shows in the event, then you'll be entered into a prize draw. We are going to show you during each live hour the ingredients going into that prize draw as well. Oh, this is what you could be winning. This is worth over £700. This is just incredible. We've got fabric, we've got patterns, we've got scissors in there, we've got zips, we've got books I can see, we've got, looks like a very nice sewing box there as well. In fact, yes, we've got all sorts for you. This could be yours. So as long as you say, you're purchasing during the live hours, then you will automatically be entered. And of course, we've got a prize going in there right now. This is what's going in from this particular hour. So we've got fabrics there, we've got beautiful continuous zips there with all those little pulls so you can make your own zips to whatever length you want. And there's a pattern there as well. Yes, this will be part of that amazing bundle. So make the most of the event. Do you know, am I right in thinking you can be entered more than once, can't you? If you're buying from this show, if you're buying from a different show, as long as there's live hour, there's no sort of limit to the amount of times you can be entered in there. Now, of course, I'm not alone. We have got the very wonderful Sasha with us. So I'm going to say a very good evening to Sasha right now. How are you doing, Sasha?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm very well. I'm looking forward to this hour.
I am.
I love the sewing shows.
I know. Well, it's fabric, isn't it?
It is.
So
and we have got the most incredible deals, haven't we?
It is amazing.
It really is.
It is for those new dressmakers or dressmakers that are more seasoned, shall we say, and have been doing it quite a long time. It's an absolute bargain.
It really is. Do stay with us for this hour. Now, there is something I just want to say to Sasha before we start, because we had a little chat. We have our prep meeting, don't we, Sasha?
We do.
And you're starting a bit of a new sewing journey, I believe.
I am. Well, all of you know me out there. I am patchwork and quilting. And I have now dipped my toe into my dressmaking journey, and I must say I'm loving the fabrics. I'm loving working with them. So it's a beginning, it's a beginner's journey for me. So I'd love your emails. I'd love your top tips as well on how it can make my journey easier, because there are so many differences between patchwork and dressmaking.
but I'm really enjoying
Yeah, and
it.
that's a good point, actually, because just because you work with fabrics, you're a soft crafter, maybe you are a quilter, but you're not a dressmaker, maybe you're a dressmaker and not a quilter, this might be something that you want to dip your toe into as well. Maybe you are a quilter and you want to try the dressmaking as well. With the prices we've got, the quality of the fabrics, all of the goodies available, there's something for absolutely everyone. Now, being a one-day special, of course, that's where we're going to start, and we have got lots of gorgeous options for you as well. Now, details are there on the screen. So first of all, we're looking at 3 different options when it comes to the one-day special. The first option is from this one here through to this one. Now, we're classing this as our plains, but actually this one is absolutely stunning. We've got gold in there. We've got almost a gold metallic glitter coming through this one. There is a lovely finished sample that we're going to have a look at, and then we'll go through these fabrics a little bit more closely. There it is. Now, that drapes beautifully, doesn't it, Sasha?
It is. What I want to try and get across is, even though I am known for patchwork and quilting, it just shows how we can mix our crafts.
Yeah.
Because you really wouldn't expect to see me on, you know, maybe that wonderful television show that's out at the moment. But I am starting my journey, and it's scary, you know. It's that scary thing of working with new fabrics. And what I want to get across is the quality and the weight of these fabrics. So that first bundle you were looking at, they are weighty jerseys.
They really are.
The blue there is like we were talking earlier, weren't we, like a sport jegging, like a sport legging weight. So if you're into making your sportswear, this would make great leggings and crop tops.
You are so right with this. I'm giving this a bit of a stretch. It really is weighty. You'll be surprised. Now, this is a beautiful colour as well. And you're quite right with what you just said there, Sasha. I can say, well, I've seen in shops sportswear made of this sort of fabric, the same colour, the same design, but the weight is important. Especially,
and that price probably for one pair of leggings.
Exactly.
You're getting 15 metres
of
fabric.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
How many pairs could you make out of, you know, what are you getting? 3 metres of each, aren't you? So
you certainly are.
I mean, even my size, I would probably say that I'd get 2.5 pairs out of, you know, I'd get 2 in a crop top probably.
Yeah. And it depends on the length of legs. You might want sort of shorts or just below the knee or 3/4 or long leggings. So you've got choices. It's not just about leggings, of course. You can make other things as well. Now, this one, we're calling this the plains, as I say, this particular option. Again, this is your jersey. This is still weighted, but it's a little bit of a finer knit. But again, that hangs absolutely beautifully. I can see, you know, skirts, dresses made of this.
Definitely. And also, if you are somebody that's going to buy maybe 1 or 2 different sets of the ODS, you could actually use these underneath some of the lighter georgettes or the chiffons as that like bodycon vest, bodycon dresses to go underneath the see-through fabrics. These are amazing weights, and the gold, as we were talking about earlier, I love that. I love a bit of bling. You all know I love my bling. And they're just amazing weights. And if you are somebody that's starting out, you worry about what you're going to pay and cutting or doing something wrong with that fabric. And I think it's £2 something a metre. It's working out.
We'll check that. Yeah, £2.32 per metre.
That is crazy.
that is, yeah, when you break it down like that is
completely
crazy. Before we go any further, I'm just going to point out actually the prices, because you are saving a massive £55 here. £34.85 is going to get you 15 metres of fabric. 733943 is the item number. We are talking, honestly, the weight of some of these fabrics is just incredible. They will vary depending on the weight of the jersey itself. Obviously, you've got sort of finer weaves or knits in here as well. That is such a beautiful colour there. In fact, they go really well together.
They do,
the blue.
don't they?
Do you know, I am pulling these back a little bit, Sasha, because I do want to sort of hold these up and show the folds and how these will hang. And if you're wearing that, you know, if you are using these for dressmaking, if you are wanting to wear these, we're thinking about, you know, summer, we've had the beautiful weather recently, you want something that is going to be comfortable. That, for me, is the most important aspect when I'm looking for fabric or clothing that's ready-made, but if I'm definitely looking for fabric to make something, it's always most important about the comfort. What is the weather like? Do I need to sit down a lot? Do I need to, am I walking around, you know, depending on the garments I'm making?
And the drape.
It's all about the comfort.
And I'm really conscious about necklines as well, because I'm a bigger girl, I'm quite busty, and I don't like anything that's too low, But I do love a cowl neck, and these work beautifully to drape. Is that beautifully flowing cowl neck or sweetheart necklines? I'm really into those as well at the moment. And these, both of these, well, that whole set would work beautifully for
It would,
these.
yes. Now, this one's a little bit more difficult to see on the camera, but it is hanging beautifully. Again, draping absolutely gorgeously. I'm going to give this a bit of a scrunch up, actually, because I don't think it's going to crease at all. In fact, it's not. I'm probably not choosing the best colour to show you that. But it's, do you know, I'm testing it for my own purposes. This is for selfish reasons. You know who's going to be shopping, don't you? I am shopping. I've got loads of patterns that need to be made. I've been looking for the right fabric. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful, it's almost a pale gold with that gorgeous sort of glittery metallic fleck in there as well.
Isn't it? And it's light.
Very soft.
So you've got that very heavy blue, the very heavy blue knit. Then you've got sort of the medium, and then this is very light, so it's very drapeable for your make beautiful pashminas, boleros, just over the shoulders. We are going to be looking at making the infinity scarf this evening, so I can show you how easy it is to work with it, and it just hangs beautifully.
It really does.
And it's a really delicate colour, isn't it?
Do you know, shall I do the scrunch on this one? Because we might actually see this. I'm really, you can see the whites of my knuckles, actually, because I'm scrunching it up that hard. I've no idea if this is going to crease or not, but we'll soon find out. Let's just let that drop. Actually, no, look at that. You can't even see.
And it is so light. You could just chuck that in your bag, just as that wrap over your shoulders in the evening, and just chuck it in your bag. It's so light, it's so versatile.
I think you're right with that. I think as a wrap, that would be absolutely beautiful. We don't always want knitted shawls and things. That would be absolutely stunning. That is the first option. That's our plains. Now, 10% of the stock has already gone on the plains. There's nothing to stop you going for more than one option. You can go for all three if you wish. Now, the next one I particularly like because we have got prints in here. We have got different types of fabric again. But what I've noticed once again is all of these are going to drape and hang beautifully. Now, this particular option, what we're calling this one, this is the printed jersey option. Now, I picked this one up, and that's not actually jersey at all, that one, is it?
No, I think they're more of a georgette.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of them on the mannequin next to you, and I think, yes, they're more of a georgette. If you take it, if you peel the layers back almost, it's a little bit see-through. It's very light.
Yeah.
So for things like those really beautiful beach trousers, really baggy beach trousers with a little bit of lining underneath, really beautiful camisole tops, swing dresses, they're just really light. And
do you know,
she's legless.
I was just going to introduce my friend.
She's legless.
I don't know what she's been doing. Well, you can see how beautifully her dress looks anyway. Yes, she is rather legless now. I don't know what she's been up to. But you know, we wanted to bring our mannequin in just so you could see again the drape of this fabric. And also, we did say jerseys there. This is the printed drapes rather than jerseys. We've got more coming up. So absolutely beautiful. So I've got another friend. I don't bring her in now. This is the one we're looking at here. Absolutely wonderful. I think my friend's retiring for the day now.
So looking at the drapes while they repair in the corner, I'm just going to open this one out that I've got here, and you can just see, I mean, the fall on there. It is absolutely beautiful. It really, really does. It drapes beautifully. It hangs. It's very, very light. Almost, is it opaque, the word where it's a little bit see-through,
yes,
but not quite
totally,
see-through?
yeah.
So if you were to have like a black camion or something underneath this, absolutely fine. I was saying to you earlier, I would like some really wide leg trousers in
Yeah,
this.
that would work beautifully. And again, it's not going to crease, is it? Absolutely stunning.
No,
yes, we've
and
got
that's
a good
what
idea from the
surprised
gallery.
me.
Yeah.
This material, it doesn't crease.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's again, the weight is absolutely beautiful. I'm hearing kimono from the gallery as well. That's a really good idea. Yeah, or a wrap-over dress would be beautiful with a very simple tie belt.
Could you do like a caftan in this?
You could, yeah.
You could, yeah?
Yeah.
Because as I say, you know, I am starting this journey myself.
So I've got lots of questions myself, and if you found that you've struggled with certain things, email in your tips. You know, I'm so generous with my patchworking. Everyone always says you're patchworking quilting, you're so generous with your information. And I need you now to be generous to me.
Oh.
I do. And I'm really loving it. I really am. But I love this fabric, and that's why I was thinking about a caftan just to put on over a swimming costume in the garden.
No, I think you're right there. Absolutely beautiful. Let's move on to the next one as well. Now, I've actually got a blouse very similar to this, but in a completely different colour, but the design of it. And actually, it feels very similar. The weight of the fabric as well. It is a very classic design. It's almost like a chain link. It's beautiful again, because look at the drape we've got there. If I just let that just hang there with a few little folds, you can see, you know, the weight straight away. In fact, I know it is difficult when you're watching me on air, but if I just let this drop, you can see a little bit by how the drop is, the weight of it. I hope that makes sense, but
I know it's so hard, isn't it, to get across
you can almost
the
hear
quality,
yeah,
the quality of the fabrics. And even though we're talking about lighter fabrics, actually, as in compared to the jerseys that were before, it's a quality georgette, it's a quality drape in there, it's a very close weave as well. And it's cool to the touch.
Shall we do the crease test again? I'm going with 2 hands this time. Do you know, you can't really see where I've been at all. I know. That's because I didn't practice this beforehand. I had no idea whether it was going to crease or not. But it's important, again, to me, because when I'm sitting in a car a lot, when I'm travelling to work, you know, when I'm here at work and I'm sitting down, standing up in meetings, you know, I want something that's not going to crumple, that's not going to crease. Maybe you're looking for work wear, maybe you're looking for something for a special occasion, maybe it's casual wear. We've got something for absolutely everyone.
So with that one, for example, with the chain link, does that work the same as stripes? Because I was always told that with stripes, if you wear them across, it can make you look a bit bigger, whereas if you mix across and down, it can slim you down. So with that, would you cut that so the chain link's going down, or is it personal preference?
It is personal preference, but I probably would agree with you there. I'm no gawk.
No,
but,
nor am I.
Listening to the programmes and the knowledge that I've picked up from guests before, I would probably say, yes, if you want it more slimming, have it going down, but certainly you could use that either way. Because this is a drape, we haven't got the give, we haven't got the stretch, so you're not worrying about it stretching either way, but you've still got the comfort there, which is just perfect. The next one, Sasha, is beautiful as well.
My favourite.
Is that your favourite?
Well, you know what I'm like with my animal print. I do love my animal print. And, yes, I really like that one. I think it's beautiful.
Again, the drape of this is just stunning. Now, animal prints, do you know, they're always very popular, but currently there's no end of animal prints out there.
They just never seem to go... You know, we were talking the other day about paisleys, and paisleys come in and out of fashion, and animal print just seems to always be there. It's just something iconic about animal print, and if you are struggling for something to wear, there is... Animal print never dates.
No, it doesn't.
It never dates, and it goes across ages as well.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was younger, I used to wear, like, animal print top to bottom. But then as you get older, I think you wear a bit of animal print and a bit of plain, and it just looks a really nice blend of...
It really does. In fact,
it helps blend the animal print.
I'm looking back actually at the plains, because we've got the black in there, you've got the black in here as well. Maybe go with a loose pair of trousers in the jersey and then a nice blouse maybe with this one, mixing those together. At the prices we've got, you can afford to go for more than one option. The next one, I really like this one as well. Now, I do have another friend, I am not going to bring her in, I hope we can see her. I'm not touching her, we can see her, lovely, because, again, this is very sheer, very lightweight. It hangs and drapes beautifully again, Sasha, but this is much lighter weight. We're not talking jersey, we are talking a beautiful draping fabric, and you've got those gorgeous colours in there. We're looking at peaches, we've got almost a coral in here. It is very pretty, isn't it?
Could you... Well, I was also thinking as well about window dressings. Could you use the... Because the drape's so beautiful. Could you know when they, like, swirl them around the curtain poles and let them hang down either side?
Yes.
So pretty. I really like that one.
I used to make a lot of swags and tails, you know, proper ones.
That's the word, swags.
Yeah, but now you can I don't live in a grand house, don't worry, but I used to make them for other people, but many years ago, they were very, very in. But you're right, because there's still ways of almost doing a swag and a tail where you do just literally wrap round a pole or something.
Yeah.
And it's important that you've got that drape, you've got that fall of the fabric.
And they do use the georgettes and the chiffons, and there's one beginning with V as well.
You're thinking, well, it's going to come back to me.
Yeah, I can't think of it now, but oh, it's going to bug me now. But so that window draping and that lightness, if you've got some really heavy plain curtains, by just adding something like this, it can really lift the room.
Definitely. Well, that's our second option there then, so that's our printed drapes. Over 10% of the stock has now gone. Now, we will show you a picture of these all together, so you are getting those. Remember, you are getting all 5. There are 3 metres of each. Now, what I'm going to say as well is not only does that break down to £2.32 per metre, which is just ridiculous, the generosity of the amounts of course, all of the different fabrics that we've got, because you've got those 3 metres for each. In the nicest way to say it, we are talking all different shapes and sizes, different ages, you know, we are talking something. Some people want something a little bit looser fitting, some people want things a little bit more fitted. You are going to have enough fabric to create those garments, regardless of shape, size or that fit. Absolutely amazing value. Now, we do have the third option to go through. Now, I'm going to be a little bit careful with this one because we've got stripes, so it may sort of strobe a little bit with the cameras. It's not too bad at the moment. Perhaps when I bring this out, it might be. We'll try it. I'll get shouted at if it doesn't work. I won't really. I will. Now, this one, Sasha, it's not only a beautiful stripe, but you've got texture to this. This isn't a flat fabric.
No, there is. It's almost like how I feel it. You know, like your waffle fabrics you get?
Yeah.
It feels a little bit like that, but it's in a stripe. It's got thickness to it. It's got a bit of weight to it. And it's not completely flat. It's not a flat stripe.
Do you know what I would do with this? I've just thought, see, I'm back. I've got to get more, haven't I? I'd go back to those plains and back to that black jersey again. What about making a lovely sort of tailored dress to a point, but a comfortable tailored one? You could put this around the centre where the waist is.
Oh.
So it kind of gives that illusion that would kind of pull you in the middle, and then you've got the slimness of the... Yes. Yeah, or the other way around. You could go with the stripes and you could have this either way up again and then have the black around the centre as well. So you kind of really pulled in there. So you've got options. Trimming on pockets and round necklines and sleeves as well, you know, in the black or even a bright colour with that. You could go with a really hot pink.
I was going to say a hot pink, really bright green. Oh, beautiful.
Lovely. I mean, this is great for jackets as well. We're talking dresses, trousers, skirts, but also blazers and loose-fitting jackets would be amazing, especially if you've got sort of a waterfall collar. Now, if you're loving the fabrics, do you know, I think these are stock builders, aren't they? I think if you like the design of the fabric, if you like the colours, go for it. You can decide afterwards what you're going to make because you have got 3 metres of each. Now, the next one, this is bringing back some memories for me. You might laugh at this, actually. The very first pair of jeans I ever owned was a snakeskin print. And this reminds me of that pair of jeans. I cried when they had to go because I loved them that much. I really did. Yeah, these could be flares, culottes. Again, you've got the give in these because these are your printed jerseys. So you have got that stretch, you've got that give.
Your
leggings. You like this one? You like your animal prints, don't you?
I have a bit of a snake phobia.
Oh no, do you?
Yeah, so I have struggled a little bit with the snake print, I must admit. I've because it is very realistic. But that's just me.
I love it.
Would be amazing for leggings as well. Anything like that. I think in bodycon dresses, those tube dresses, because of the weight of it, it would just be brilliant.
Yeah. Now, I'm looking at this and you think black, white, grey, but actually it's almost like a very dark blue ink in a sense. It's almost an inky colour. It is black, but it's got that tinge of blue.
You
Maybe
could wear blue with it. I think you could
definitely
wear blue with it, definitely.
I love it. Just this will make great bags as well. I know you've got that give in there, but when you line it, you know, you could easily make, you know, useful items as well as clothing.
But if you're somebody, I mean, I've been, obviously the last week, I've been looking at an awful lot of different dressmakers online, etc. And there's an awful lot of people out there that are in their journey of making and selling baby leggings and adult leggings to match, and baby dresses and adult dresses, so the mum and baby match. This, you're getting 15 metres altogether. You know, this is a massive stash builder for your stash. And it might mean that there might be one or two fabrics in there you necessarily wouldn't choose. But you know what? It's good for us to come out of our safety basket sometimes.
Yes, and
as well.
everybody's got different tastes, and if you are making for family, teenagers, you know, anybody you wish. This is a pretty one. I like this one.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Loving the
I
colours
like
in here. Again, just let me just hold that. Again, the drape on that is just beautiful. You've got quite a decent weight to this one as well. Although it's not one of the thickest jerseys, it really is going to hang beautifully.
It would make
That
some
is
lovely
so
culottes,
pretty.
I thought. Some like short culottes.
Yeah.
They would be really pretty in this. Because I don't do shorts, because I'm just of that bigger size. But I do like culottes, and I like the feel, and I like them being quite cool. And it is a very floaty, cool fabric, that one.
It is gorgeous.
So
This is one of my
pretty.
favourites, actually, I've got to say.
So pretty.
I just can see a dress in that. I think that'll make a beautiful dress.
Something like the dress you're wearing today. That is it a handkerchief?
Yeah.
Finish.
It's kind of a bit tiered, and it's got the handkerchief sort of hemline to it. That would work really well, actually, because you could layer that beautifully. You can see that hang there, that drape again. So definitely that would work very well for a tiered skirt or dress. Now we've also got for you. Oh, is that going to stay there? We've got the stripes. Now this is quite a heavyweight one as well. Now there is give because they're all jerseys, but this one has got the stretch across. If I had the stripes horizontally, that's where the stretch is. That's where the main give is.
Yeah, I think this is your typical, what they would call your striped jersey, isn't it? It's got probably, is it an inch, do you reckon, between each stripe?
If you go from the outer edge of the lighter one,
Yeah,
I'd
and
say
I think this is what you would think of as your striped jersey, vest tops,
Yeah.
T-shirts, that
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Yeah,
and it's the
maxi
iconic
dresses
blue
again
and
would be
white.
beautiful. Yeah, I do like that. I'm just thinking with the give there, if you did have the stripes going across horizontally and you were doing a lot of sitting down, you've definitely got give that way. You have got give both ways, but there's definitely more give when you look at the horizontal stripes there. Now the last one, I really had to come close to this to make sure this wasn't actually really embroidered. I don't know if we can come in really closely. We've got that beautiful black background there and those gorgeous flowers. They look as though they're hand stitched or embroidered on there. That is actually printed on there, but it really does look as though they are embroidered. Now, with this one, Sasha, I think you could easily sort of pick out the centre of the flowers with a little sequin or something.
Oh, you could. Oh, the little mirrors?
They would, yes.
The little, I can never remember the name, but the little
begins with
mirrors.
an S, doesn't it? We had them on the other day.
Is it no, it's not sugar, no. That's
Something like
a
that.
dye. But you could get the little mirrors and just put those on there. You could just embellish it with some of your own stitches. But like you say, sequins, anything like that, it would really pick them out.
Do you know what I like about this one, Sasha? If I just hold this up,
it's like
instantly you've got a beautiful border to the bottom.
I was going to say, it's like a border print, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you hang it that way.
Like a maxi dress with a really heavy flowered border.
That is lovely. Lots of give in this one as well, so you've got your comfort there. I love it, love it. So that's your 3 choices. They're all under one item number. That's your one-day specials as well. Let's just go through those prices again because the saving is just amazing. £55 saving. That will get you, of course, 5 3-metre lengths, £2.32 per metre. That is all it works out at. We've got weight, we've got comfort, we've got drape. Oh, we've got something for all those garments. You can have a whole new wardrobe. If you
went, a bit of a bargain, actually.
It really is. You could literally clear your wardrobe and go with whole new garments in your wardrobe. If you did go for 2 options, regardless of which ones we're looking at, or the same if you want, then have a look at the details, because, do you know, we're talking such a snip. You're getting 2 options for less than you'd be paying for one normally, because £55 saving, just £34.85 is going to get you one of those options. Yeah, you're making big savings, aren't you? 733943. Let's get to the website, because we've got loads more to talk about as well. We've got the embroidery anglaise, we've got the polycottons for you, we've got more jerseys. There's some beautiful jerseys coming up with stripes again that will make the most amazing maxi dresses and more. We've got metallic leatherette. That you found that, you're liking that one as well.
They're
£12.99.
The leatherette, the midnight blue is stunning.
Oh, they look stunning just looking at them there. We've even got dyes for you as well. We've got Dye-Lon fabric dyes. So maybe you could change colours. Oh, are you going to be doing any dyeing?
Yeah, so 2 of the shows tomorrow. Well, no, actually, I think we're going to do a bit of dyeing tonight at 8 o'clock. And then we're going to do some dyeing tomorrow lunchtime as well. So we're going to be having a look at the hand dyeing. And it's just to show you not to be scared of dyeing.
Okay, yeah.
Because a lot of us have got things at home that just need a new bit of colour, that just need a bit of life given to it, or that you've got some lighter coloured fabrics that you want to dye. So we're going to talk about how to dye these fabrics. We're going to talk about what fabrics dye well, what fabrics don't dye so well. So we're going to be doing that. We're doing an infinity scarf, and tomorrow we're doing headbands and scrunchies and all sorts.
That's a good point, actually, because if you're making your dresses or your skirts or tops or whatever you're making and you've got those offcuts, the jerseys and the prints that we've got would make great accessories.
Definitely.
To team and match everything.
Yeah, there's some really good little projects that you can actually do really quickly. And, yeah, I think it's going to be good shows.
Amazing. Right, okay, we are busy out there. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. This is the launch show. Don't forget, if you're purchasing during the live hour, you will be entered into the prize draw as well. We can just have a look at that. As we can see, worth over £700. There are books, there are patterns, there are fabrics galore, there's zips, there's scissors, there's sewing boxes. Oh, that's just the things I can see. It is, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we do want to see some demonstrations as well, of course. So, Sasha, I'm going to hand it over to you.
So we're going to have a little look at this gold drape fabric. As soon as I saw it, I was like a magpie with this. I just absolutely loved it. And I'm very conscious of the tops of my arms. I like to be covered in the evenings, that sort of thing. I don't tend to wear sleeveless tops. If I do, I've always got something over my arms. And some of these are just perfect for, even if you just cut and just hem the edge and then just have it as, you know, some sort of really easy throw over your shoulders. It just works. It's just something there. And then you can always tie them at the back as well, which I love to do. I love to get, you know, longer fabrics, and then by tying them up, you've got something covering your arms, but you actually...
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you're still cool and your arms are still out. But this time, I thought we're going to have a look at the infinity scarf with this one.
Okay.
Now, bearing in mind, I don't have a overlocking machine, so obviously I was thinking, oh, I'm not going to be able to sew with these fabrics. I'm not going to be able to play around with them because I need an overlocker. Not at all. Okay, I've put a stretch needle in my sewing machine. That's quite important to make sure that you've got the right needles and the right foot on there. At the moment, I've got the walking foot on my machine just because it helped this fabric go through quite easily, because obviously it's very fine and it just needs a bigger foot to go across that part of the fabric so it goes through smoothly. So I've cut, it's about 20, I will tell you actually exactly what size I've cut. So yeah, I've cut 16 inches and then I have 16 inches the length of the fabric. So as you can see, it's quite a length, and I've just chopped a tiny bit off the bottom. And then we're going to fold that in half. And so you're going to do right sides together, but actually with this, it really doesn't matter. There's not a right side and a wrong side. Just one side, to me, by my eye, seems a little bit more shiny than the other.
Okay. I just had a thought, Sasha, as well. You know, we've worked it out. It works out at just £2.32 per metre.
Yes.
16 inches wide, did you say there?
This
You've
one
cut
is,
it?
yeah.
You've got 3 metres of each fabric in those bundles. Think of the beautiful gifts you could make if it was just a little shawl or a scarf, something that you could send in the post easily as well. How many would you get out of 3 metres? You're going to get an awful lot. You can send one to every member of the family, all your friends.
Oh, yeah, Christmas presents and things like that. Or if you wanted to sell as well, it really, really is easy. Easy. Now, I'm going a bit wide on my stitch length here because I've got my walking foot. And also, you'll probably notice that I'm sewing standing up, and I never sew standing up. But it just goes to show you that I've taken my stitch length up a little bit.
Okay.
I'm not using a zigzag stitch because this is, even though it's quite a stretchy fabric, it drapes beautifully. So you're not going to be pulling it and stretching it. But if you were really concerned, you could use your zigzag stitch, just set it a bit bigger, and that would help with the stretch. But the one that's on the mannequin, I've just used a straight stitch and it's absolutely fine. You can pin these edges if you want to. But the other thing that I found with it is, even though it's a very light, stretchy fabric, it doesn't really roll that much on the edges.
Now
So
that's an interesting point.
Yeah, I haven't had to pin it.
Yeah, because jersey can do that, can't it? It can roll on the edge.
Yes, and that's one of the things that I was worried about with sewing it on a domestic sewing machine. But we're going to sew right the way down the length. And I know I've definitely got a far too wide seam allowance on this, but we're just going to go with it for now. It's absolutely fine. But it just
very
shows
helpful actually for everybody to see at home because you've got that wide.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You can actually see, and I've purposely used grey thread as well, so you can actually see what I'm sewing. And it just shows you that with a stretch needle, it sews beautifully. It really does. And all the fabrics I've played around with, it's been great.
Going very smoothly. You can see that.
It's not falling into my feed dogs. I'm not having to worry about, because I haven't got an overlocker and it's not trimming that excess. It's not rolling on me. It's just going through beautifully.
And we can see those lovely folds appearing, just as it's collecting at the back of the machine there as well.
Oh,
You've
you
got those
can.
gorgeous
That
folds.
looks so pretty.
Actually, that's something. That would look lovely ruched. If you wanted to sort of do a ruching stitch, that would look effective.
That would, actually. I've actually got a ruching foot on my... I've actually got a ruching foot at home, actually. That's a really good thought.
Yeah, I just think that, because it's not so thick, it is lightweight, it's quite sheer, but you've still got that beautiful drape and that hang. And it would, as you can see the folds there, you can see it's going to ruch really beautifully, really beautifully. It's so pretty as well. You know, we said about wearing it in an evening, you know, just not cover your shoulders or it gets a little bit cool. This would really dress up a little black dress or an evening dress, but in the same frame of mind, if you go totally the opposite way, a little scarf wrapped around your neck with a denim jacket would look just as beautiful. Something very casual would work just as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely. But as you can see, it's not puckered, it's not pulled. I don't know how close we can get in. Let our boys do their thing. Oh, look at that. So, you know, it's sewn beautifully. You know, it's not struggling to sew this, and that's what I found. It's not struggling, it's not pulling, it's not puckering with the stitches, it's just sewn beautifully. And these are so amazing to make. And, you know, you can be making money back. I don't mind you. You know, just give me a share on Instagram. Sasha Sews 123.
Now, Sasha, you did say you wanted tips earlier
I do
on.
want
I didn't think you meant that sort of tip.
Well, yeah. But just give me a share as I'm on my dressmaking journey with you all. So then what I've done is I am putting my arm inside of the infinity wrap, and I am going to take one end and I'm going to pull it up through the middle so that my right sides are together.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just line this seam up. Now, obviously, because I'm sort of moving this around, this is where now it does start to roll a little bit, because obviously I've turned and I've twisted and I've started manipulating the fabric a little bit. So what you're going to do is you're just going to line these edges up. And Larry is here, but he's hidden, so I've got my pins. Don't worry. Everyone always asks me about Larry.
Larry the llama.
Larry the llama. He is here. We're not allowed to do
him.
I was going to say, we weren't allowed to... We got told off, didn't we? We weren't allowed to do a Where's Larry? But he is here. But I'm just going to pin these edges like so.
You can really see that sparkle.
Oh, I love it.
That together.
Just love it. And what you're going to do is you're going to leave a hole to turn through.
Okay.
Now we're just going to start stitching this again. I'm just going to pop this under. I must say, I mean, it has been so warm today. It's been so beautifully hot that...
I keep looking out the window and thinking, oh, I wish I was outside. Actually, I don't, because it's probably too warm, and I've been missing doing these shows. I'm going to just do a quick update, if I may, Sasha, because the planes, we're very busy on those. In fact, we're busy across the board. A quarter of the stock has gone on the planes. Of course, the fabric that Sasha's currently using is part of that collection. If you want to look at mixing and matching these together as well, of course, go for more than one option. I'm going to repeat what I said. You're saving £55. You are only paying £34.85. So if you're going for two options, you've still got change from the original price there. That item number is on the screen, 733943.
One, it will come in your continuous cut.
Will it?
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Yes. So if you do want to get more of the, say, the plain jersey, because that's something you use a lot of, then, yeah, that one will just find that straight
Yeah,
pin.
that's a good idea. If you're not 100% certain what you're going to make as well, then, you know, you've got more to play with without it being pre-cut. Yeah, it does leave room for error. If you go wrong as well, not that I'm saying you would do that, but maybe you are starting, you know, your journey and you're doing something for the first time.
But that's quite serious,
yeah.
you know, because I've not done maybe, you know, as like any of us when we're starting out. You know, I don't want to be paying an awful lot of money for fabrics if I'm going to be doing something wrong as well. I think that's really important. But you are getting quality fabric. I mean, it really is quality fabric at a bargain price. We've all sort of taken a look at this price point and we've all gone, really?
Yeah,
I mean,
did question it.
You know, it's amazing. It's, you know, it's an amazing launch show. So... Right, let me just get to the end of this one.
Okay. Look at that beautiful sparkle there, Sasha.
So we've gone all the way around the top. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this through. I'm just going to get to the bottom. But yeah, I had the quickest journey up today ever.
Really?
This morning. Yeah.
What time did you come up?
Well, it normally takes me about 4.5 hours because of the traffic. And I did it in 3 3/4. There was nothing on the road. It was amazing.
Oh, I think you sent it all up north. It was a nightmare for me.
Honestly, I was saying earlier, and then I probably jinxed myself. It's going to probably take me 20 hours to get home now. So there in essence is your infinity scarf. And I would suggest, because this is quite a fine fabric, I would slip stitch the whole shut, because it is quite fine. But and there we have.
How quick was
Doesn't that look
That
ace?
actually really looks nice on you as well. Look at that.
I really like that one.
And I bet that's very comfortable, because something I
It's
do want
really
to point
soft.
out. Yeah, it is soft. You might be thinking, is it scratchy? It's got metallic in there, but it's not. It's super soft.
It really, really is soft, and you cannot feel that it's got that metallic. It's not like it's been threaded through with that very harsh metallic thread. It's really, really soft. And I would just say, you know, washing, a little hand wash maybe, and But yeah, I just think that looks beautiful.
And that is going to fit in your bag and take very little room up, but you've got something if you want it to dress up an outfit or to keep your neck warm. You'll wear it for different reasons, won't you?
And also, how long did that take? 10 minutes?
If that.
You know, if
Yeah,
you
very
really,
quick.
you know, wanting to make things for craft fairs and Christmas presents and things like that, just beautiful. And then you could get really adventurous. I mean, probably not with the fluorescent pom-pom.
Oh, I don't know. I
Putting
like
a
that.
pom-pom in the seam as well. So you've got some embellishment or, you know, I've just had great fun playing with all of these. So
Love
yeah,
it.
I'm loving
Love it.
this one.
Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Well, we have got more to tell you about as well. We will get back to Sasha in a little while. But what have we got for you next? We've got the broderie anglaise. Now, I used to love sewing with broderie anglaise for my little girl. She hated me for it because she wasn't a frilly girl. But actually, this is a very cool fabric. We've got those beautiful colours here as well. This is 44 inches wide. You're getting 2 metres. That beautiful mint green, isn't that pretty? The white, that gorgeous blue in there as well. And then we've got the cream, or it's kind of an off-white. It isn't white, but you can see there is a difference between the two we've got there. Well, hopefully you can on camera. Just pretty. Very, very pretty. They are slightly different designs as well, aren't they? This one has actually got the little holes through there, and this one hasn't. So there is a slight difference in the design. This has got more of a satin thread running through it as well. In fact, the first three have. This one is more of a sort of a matte look to it, but very, very pretty. I'm just going to turn that over, actually. I just want to check something. Do you know what? I'm going to correct something here. It has got that satin finish. We've got that one the wrong way around. That's why. Do you know, I did question that. So if I just turn that back that way, so we can see. It is a slightly different fabric because you have got the holes running through there. But you have got that beautiful satin thread there as well. Stunning.
But that's another fabric that just never goes out of fashion, isn't it? It's so, you know, little girls' dresses, smocking. And I've seen an awful lot of ladies' vest tops and camisoles in this as well.
Yeah, very cool to wear. Little shirts. I mean, even collared shirts would look beautiful. Different necklines, a little bit of elastic, you know, puffy sleeves would look beautiful. Use it for trimming dress. Use it as the top of a dress and then a different skirt on there as well. Underskirts for little girls' dresses would look beautiful in that. You know, you could cut that down and use the strips. Do you know what else I think this would look pretty for? If you'd got a christening, and you made little bags, little gift bags out of broderie anglaise. That would look so pretty. Nice little bit of satin ribbon around it.
Thing I just thought of, my girls are going to hate me telling you this, but you know, in the summer when they go out in the garden in their little nappies, when they're wearing their little nappies, and they wear little pants to go over their nappies.
Frilly pants.
Yeah, and then you put some frills on the back of these, and it's that material, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, and all of these things are coming back now. Beautiful.
Yeah. Well, it is very breathable, and especially this one because you've got those holes in there as well. Very lightweight, very cool. You can still wear your vest tops underneath there. You could wear this as an open blouse over a vest top as well if you wanted to. You've got those options of different colours there. Look at the price again, $12.99. You're getting 2 metres. It's 44 inches wide. I would definitely be going for one of each, at least one of each colour there, because I think once you start wearing this, you'll want more. 864-251 is the item number there for you as well. Now, we've got a little bit more to show you. Oh, these are pretty. These are pretty. We've got the peach and the striped draped fabric. Oh, I've not seen those. They're beautiful. Oh, they might be going in my basket. I really like those. £19.94, £16 savings, 011372. Is that what it says? 6 metres?
I only
got
caught a flash of it. But is that 6 metres?
Oh, you see, we can't fit everything in the studio. I've not seen some of these. Oh, now I have seen this. This is gorgeous.
This
gorgeous.
is on the mannequin by the side of me. And the drape on this is just beautiful.
This is absolutely beautiful.
Fabric.
We'll see if we can show you this a little bit more closely. Again, it's very sort of up to date. In fact, it's not going to date. The fact that you've got that crinkle, the fact that you've got the drape again here as well. This is just beautiful. Obviously, this is just pinned around the mannequin, but doesn't that look lovely? I'll tell you what else this would work for. A little sarong over your bikini or your swimsuit as well. You could just tie that with a little bow at the side. But that, again, dresses. because we've got the mannequin that's black at the top, again, I'm going to come back to the black jersey.
It is, it's lovely. And also this material, I've seen an awful lot of these in skirts, pleated skirts and pleated culotte trousers.
Yeah.
And so to get 3 metres, I mean, I've seen trousers that are, you know, 3 times that price. But to get 3 metres, you could make yourself a couple of pairs of trousers out of this. Just a beautiful fabric.
It is. This is quite lightweight. Let me just test the stretch on this one because I've not... Yeah, you've got the give in there, but it's not too stretchy, but you've got plenty of give, so it's going to be very, very comfortable. Actually, we've just had a really good idea from Gallery. What about maternity wear?
Oh, yeah.
It's going to grow with you, and then it's going to shrink down.
Because it's already got the pleats in there as well. So because it's got those pleats, it would
you're
work
very
brilliantly.
trendy, aren't you? Something else I've been testing, I don't know if you can pick it up, is the sheerness of the fabrics. I mean, I don't know if you can make out my hand, it's not super sheer. You can maybe barely make out a little bit of colour from my skin, but you're not looking at something that's so sheer that you're going to see through that and it's going to be a problem. And of course you can wear other items underneath as well. Very pretty indeed. 140 centimetres wide, you've got 3 metres there for just $14.99. Oh, we've heard it from Sasha as well. Go for more than one. This will be a continuous length. 055 794. I think once you make something, all your friends are going to want one as well. We've got more to show you as well. There's lots of fabrics that I haven't seen. We mentioned this. You found this as well, the metallic leatherette. This is a good buy. 1 metre. You're getting for $12.99 and you're getting 58 inches wide here. Usual price is $19.99, so you've got that £7 saving. What gorgeous colours. 264952. And of course it is the launch of the one-day special as well. So with the one-day special you've got 3 different options. We've got the plains, and of course the infinity scarf that Sasha made was from the plains. It's the one with the beautiful sort of metallic-y, non-scratchy threads in. That's the way I'm going to put that. Over 30% of the plains has now gone. We have got 2 other options as well. Let's remind you those. This is the patterned jerseys, so you've got some give in here, they drape beautifully. You've got florals, you've got fabric that looks like it's embroidered, you've got stripes in there, you've got the snake skin. You're loving that one. Over 30% of the stock has gone on that one as well. And then the drapes. Do you know, I think people are probably buying one of each here because this
I thought they were.
Yeah, just 30% of this one gone as well, so it's very, very even Stevens. Huge savings, £55 savings, 733943. Now we have got more, and it's over at Sasha's side. This is another fabric that I adore.
I love these. I think the colours are so beautiful, and they're just so sheer, and yeah, just so delicate. And like we were saying earlier about the drape, they just drape beautifully, and yeah, aren't they so pretty?
I've got a beautiful dress that I've not had the occasion to wear yet, which is almost a sort of a lavender colour, and it's got a line underneath. It's quite a long dress with a nice neckline, and then there is a scarf. It's overlaid with chiffon, and then the scarf is made of the chiffon.
Oh, beautiful.
And it is beautiful. I just haven't been able to go anywhere to wear it yet. Can we go through the colours there,
I was going to say,
Sasha?
do you want me to
Because
go
we've
through
got
the
so
colours, or
many.
do you want to?
Yeah, if we can quickly go through those, and then we can have a look at some more fabrics.
So we have got the white.
Yeah.
Which is actually a really good white. It's probably more of a true white.
Yeah.
And then we've got your black.
Okay.
And you can see here as well, it really is a lovely
This is great
quality.
for your sarongs, isn't it? Obvious swimwear.
Yes, definitely. And then we have got I can't see.
I don't know if our colours are in order actually on the screen.
So this is a
it might
grey.
be quite difficult.
It's quite a light grey.
Could be the silver, that one.
Could be silver. Sorry, I can't see the
Do you know,
names.
everything is on the website, so you can really, really sort of differentiate between each one. We've got some beautiful colours. We've got the navy, it looks like there.
And also what I was noticing about the layering as well, so you've got this beautiful sheerness to it, but then just by adding another layer, it just adds another depth of colour to there as well.
Yeah.
And then we've got quite a royal, I don't know what we're calling this one, so we've got
royal
more of
blue.
a royal blue, and then bottle green.
Lovely.
And then we've got more of a sagey green.
That's pretty.
Haven't got the name of, I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? And this is what I was saying about your windows and
That, we
dressing
think
your
that might be
windows.
willow. It might be better to have a look at all the different colours on the website, and then you can see absolutely everything. Click on the different names and the colours will come up.
I love this
Yeah,
colour.
that is beautiful. In fact, I'm loving everything that's there. That's like a powder blue. I don't know if we've got a powder blue, but it's very, very pretty.
And how pretty is this? I mean, I would
That's my
say this is
favourite.
like a hyacinth.
Yeah.
Oh, I have got that one right, I think.
Yeah.
So this is like your hyacinth.
That is hyacinth.
But look at that drape. Just look at
Beautiful.
the way it falls. It's just beautiful. And then we have got a lighter blue.
We think that might be sky blue.
Is that the
There is a
sky
soft
blue?
aqua as well.
And then, oh, I love
That
this.
that is gorgeous.
This is just beautiful. And I would say that this one must be the purple.
Yeah, that is absolutely
Quite
gorgeous.
like an aubergine purple,
It
that
is,
one.
yeah, I'd
quite
agree with
rich. Look how
That's-
pretty.
that's
And
kind
they're
of a-
so soft. So beautifully soft as well.
We're
And so, I mean,
thinking
you're-
that might be Neptune, but we're not 100% certain.
And you're getting
But again,
2
look at the
metres.
website. Yeah, you're getting so much.
You're getting 2 metres.
Soft peach is that one, Sasha.
So if you're someone that's thinking about your weddings again, as I am, you know, for your wedding for bridesmaid dresses to go over
Yeah.
the top of those dresses,
Perfect.
beautiful cream.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
We've got some more jerseys to fit in, Sasha. We can quickly do the final few colours and then we can have a look at those. And I'll get
And
the
then this
details
is more
for
like a
these.
mustardy camel colour.
Yeah.
Love this one.
Gorgeous.
So for the beach, this one in sarong. And then we've got a really beautiful red.
Brilliant. All those different colours. Go for as many as you wish while we've got the stock. Only £11.98, £3 saving, 484904. I'm sorry if I was rushing Sasha a little
No,
bit
it's
there,
fine.
but we do want to get these in because we're nearly at the end of the show. These, if I really had to pick something, I would go for every one of these. I absolutely love them. These are jerseys again, but the weight, the drape, the hang you're going to get. If you like your maxi dresses, these are going to be absolutely brilliant. I love this one, Sasha, because again, you've got an instant border if you want it there.
Well, it's an instant dress, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, a little bit of elastic around the top there. That is very pretty. Almost a salmon colour. Very, very heavy. If
Beautiful
I just let
colour.
that drop, you can see how it just drops to the ground. That beautiful blue is in there. Then we have the navy that's almost got a very pale sort of blush pink in there, which is very pretty again. And then the same sort of design when it comes to the stripes. We've got the black with, what would you call that colour? Have we got a name for this one?
Camel?
Is it the navy and the black and the mocha? That'll be that. Yes, that's the one, isn't it? Look at that.
But just
Okay.
holding it up against you like a tube skirt. So quick and easy, aren't they? Because I've been looking at the tube skirts. And something like that, just that whole tube iconic dress.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Right, lovely. Well, look at the price again. A £3 saving, only $14.99. 672164 is the item number there. Yeah, it's just buy as much as you can afford to go for today. You will not regret it. You will be looking at a whole new wardrobe. And plus, these prices don't get much better, do they? 672164 is the item number there. Now, the one-day special proving to be very popular, but we have had a little bit of information come through. We've been saying about continuous cuts. There are on some things, but actually it's been pointed out that on the one-day special, it won't be because it's dressmaking, but you are getting 3 metres. It's not 3 separate, it will be 3 metre lengths. So in total, 15 metres of fabric there. 3 metres per length is enough to create so many different garments, whether it's dresses, trousers, shirts, whether you're cutting it down and making other things with it as well. It will work for all different shapes and sizes as well. Everyone is going to love this. I think every one of the fabrics we've got is absolutely timeless and will suit any age. Do have a look at the patterns you've got. Do have a look at patterns we've got on the website as well and start planning that wardrobe. Now, don't forget as well, we are running the event. This is the launch show, not just for the one-day special, but also the event. So anyone that's purchased during this live hour, you will automatically be included in the prize draw. That's going to be drawn in 2 days' time on the 17th of June. Deadline cut-off will be about 4:45. The show will finish at 5 o'clock, but we've got to announce the winner. This is what you could be winning, worth over £700. Of course, there's goodies going in from this show as well. You can see them there, included on the photograph. Do you know what? If you're just starting your sewing journey, you will be enjoying it with fabrics like this. I know Sasha's very excited at continuing hers. Sasha, what an absolute delight to be able to work with fabrics like this and to start that journey.
What a way to start the event. My sewing, my dressmaking journey, brilliant.
And you've got a gorgeous scarf to go home in now as well. But don't go anywhere just yet, Sasha. You're not allowed out of the building until the end of the one day special. Thank you for joining us. More coming in. I'm going to go and join Lou now, if I've got any voice left. Oh, that was exhausting. I don't think I've ever talked so much in an hour in my life. Studio Light coming up next. Please stay with us for that. And then, of course, Sasha is back with Alex at 8 o'clock. And then, Lou's got a busy day back at 9.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Hello again. Oh, she's sneaking in. She's sneaking in. You're having a busy old day today, aren't you?
They just see my name coming and they go, oh, we'll give her another one then. There, give her another.
Yeah, because you've got one at 9 o'clock as well. Yeah. This is actually a different focus to the two shows, though. We are talking Studio Light, and we've got some happy hour deals for you. We love that. That means, of course, we've got some great deals, some great savings, but you've got a limited time to get them. So make sure you check those baskets out. Now, we're starting with something that, you know, already, and I'm only looking at the back of these pads here, looking at the designs. We've got some great designs here with the paper pads. This is a pick and mix as well, Lou.
These are our popular, one of our most popular ranges, because you've got everything that you need in them, and it's an handy size. You know, if you're going away, even if you know, just going to the park or something.
Yeah.
Really nice papers. All
Now,
uncoated as well.
This is boho bloom. Now I have turned it upside down simply because it's easier for me to flick through, but I may just sort of spin it around and show you one or two of the designs in here as well. What I love about this, you're not just getting your uncoated paper so you can use your inks, your sprays on top. That looks very textured, but it's not feels smooth. Isn't that fabulous? We've got vellums in here. We've got die cut elements as well, Lou, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got like simple design, matte and layered designs. You've got the elements that you can die cut, fussy cut if you want. But then you've got really nice like paper piecing and technique backgrounds, things that it looks like you've created with watercolours. And then you've got almost ATC sides or card fronts. And it's just really compact. It's got everything you need in them.
Yeah, that's very Mediterranean looking.
It's lovely, that,
as
isn't
well.
it?
Absolutely beautiful. Let me just show you a few more of the die-cut elements as well. I am skipping some of the pages here. I'm not showing you everything. Now, you've got 15 sheets of the elements on top of 24 of the pattern sheets, and then you've got your vellum sheets as well, and there's 3 of these. So it's nice to have a vellum mix in with your papers.
It is, because normally you don't get that included. You normally have that as a separate item,
of course you
don't
do.
you? Nice colour ranges as well.
Very nice, very nice. I'm loving that one already. Boho Bloom was that one. The next one,
this is a
I know I'm going to love this one. Rustic Lavender. Again, I'm going to do the same thing. I am just going to flick with the spine downwards. Obviously, your lavender would go the other way. But look at the pretty colours in here. The weathered wood, always a favourite of mine. Isn't that gorgeous?
And they'd be nice as a, as a journal cover, like we've got a journal coming up, but then again, the elements, you might just pick a little bit of the green, and you might not think of having purple with it. I think this helps really with colourways as well.
Rather than turning it one way and the other, I will just start to flick through and just lift open those pages. So maybe skipping one or two, but we've got a lot to get through, so it doesn't really matter. And it's a surprise element when you get this home. Gorgeous colours in this, Lou.
It's got some nice pictures on the back as well, but you can't really see all detail with little pictures on the back. So you do have to see them look like, that's great. I love that. That's what we all aim for when we're doing a mixed media, isn't it?
We do, don't we? Yeah, isn't it funny? That's what we aim for. But then if we saw that in our walls at home, we'd be covering them over with new plaster.
Well, you would,
we'd just be trying to hide it. Look at that.
We get something new just to rust it up, to age it.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely stunning. Let me just find the vellums, because you've got those at the back as well.
That's
so it's the same principle.
It's brushed lettering as well.
Very nice indeed. Lovely. Okay, now let's move to the next one. We've got coffee time for you next. So, yeah, again, I'm going to just flick through these a little bit randomly so you get a taste of what's in here. So I won't be showing you every single one. Have you got a favourite out of these, Lou, or is it just a case of anything would
I do love them all, but
you?
I've got one that's my particular favourite.
Have you?
I have, I'm afraid. But I can't... I've got all the rest of close seconds, because I think that not only do they work really well alone, but they work well together, because you could put a little bit of green, the other green with that, or a little bit of the purple with it, and it's male, female, it doesn't matter. It hasn't got a... You could do whatever you want, grunge it, chic. I like stuff when I am not sort of dictated to what it is I can do. I can...
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I can make it my own. It's really...
Exactly. You've got lots of different options here to do that as well. So that's our coffee time. Then down at the front, let's go to... Shall we go to this one next?
It's mine.
That's the one I can see. This is the one that Lou has chosen as her favourite. And guess what? It's your favourite as well, because this one's already in the lead, already approaching a quarter of the stock has gone. Straight away, those beautiful colours that you get in there. Oh, Lou, that is gorgeous.
You see, I try and get that effect with my watercolour papers.
It's not actually metallic. It looks as though it's got a shimmer to it.
Well, that's what I thought. Hence, I've got my embossing powders out, because I just think you could add to this, and you really have got some really beautiful papers. Look at that.
Do you know, I'm with you with this one. I think this is so... I've not gone through many pages yet, but I'm already finding this one to be
There's not a duff one, seriously,
well.
there's not a duff one. Because I think some of them read like stories.
Really
like
these.
Days Out, or...
Yeah.
And like almost like lapis lazuli or agate, or just the seaside scene, or a wintry day.
I don't see what the elements are actually. Let me just flick to the back. And oh, now this is interesting.
Aren't they gorgeous?
So they're almost like a frame, aren't they? These are very contemporary actually as well.
Beautiful. I really love these. And I like the fact that you could put your own picture in them, or you could make your own, or you could put any of those on it. I mean, the little shells are nice because they're not too intrusive, and you can colour them to make them so they don't look like they're stuck on.
That's fabulous. Actually, Julia was here last week, and we'd got the stamps from Tutti.
Yes,
some
perfect.
gorgeous, and she'd got a Studio Light sea-themed book. And I said, oh, those papers are absolutely stunning. They work so well with those dies. This is a different one, actually.
Yeah.
But if anybody's bought those dies or got any sort of sea-themed dies, that's a must-have. But it's much more than that as well. Now, this one's absolutely flying out. 60% of the stock has gone. If you really want that one, I'm going to say grab it quickly, get it in your basket, check that basket out. It is a pick and mix of any 4. Oh, you can't go wrong with these,
Look at the colours in this, though. This is, again, you've really got to see some of these up close, because it's anger appeal hasn't really got much anger appeal, but I think when you look at them, they're really cute, some of them. Great for little, what they call, not Wendy houses, what are they called? Dolls houses.
That's true. Well, straight away you can see you've got your floor there, wallpapers. I mean, the theme through this one, we're calling this man cave, aren't we, this one? So you've got little moustaches there as well. But yeah, if you're looking for the ditzy prints or, you know, your different backgrounds there, and even if you've got elements like that in the corner with the cat, you can cut that away. But of course, you're going to use that. That could just be a topper for a card. You could incorporate it in with other elements as well.
Those are cool, aren't they?
They are, because you've got instant frames again there.
And the vellum,
really
with
nice.
it all being one colour vellum, you can mix them all. You'll just pick out the sentiment you want.
Yeah.
Because that's what you're doing. You pick it 4. Oh, that's good value, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. You can't go wrong with these. How many have we got? We've got 6 altogether. Do you know what? If you can afford to do it, go for 2 lots and just multiply while we've got the stock on your favourite 2, because then you can have 8. Makes it just $3.74 per book if you're going for this pick and mix. It's really good. We've got one more. I like this one as well. It's the colours straight away. I'll just see the colours, Lou, and I think, yeah, these are my sorts of colours.
This is the second one for me now. It's like a denim. But I love the blues. And I love blue and brown. I just think it's got something about it. Whether it's to do because I love nature and I love the sea and seascapes.
Yeah, that could be the sand, the sea, the sky all together there. This one might sell out very, very quickly. You're loving this one as well.
This goes with the planes that I've got coming up as well.
Yeah, this isn't going to last. Oh, in fact, it's just gone. Just gone. No point looking at that one anymore. That one has gone. Oh, we've got another one that's gone as well. It's the sea themes, you know. That's gone as well. I'm going to take it away. Well, if you're going for the pick and mix now, you're left with 4. You can go for 2 the same, but if you want 1 of each and really make the most of all those different designs and colours, that's what my advice would be. 300924 is the item number. What do you reckon might be our next seller if we get one then, Lou?
Lavender, probably.
Do you think?
I don't know, nice. But I've only got lavender. Please don't buy this lavender one.
You're going to have to be quick, Lou, because it's limited stock. Limited stock.
Well, I'll just have to nick something else.
Dispatch date for everything is the 25th of June. These are coming from the Netherlands, of course. Yeah. Check those baskets out. We're not going to keep hold of these, I'm sure. 300924. Just keep 1 for Lou for a demonstration. Now, we have seen, of course, just Lou designs. We're going to revisit with the aviation set here. Now, we had a very fun show, I remember, when you launched this.
Yeah, it did.
Really lovely.
And they're really, really popular. And now and again, we get people say to us, have you got this, have we got that? That's why we bring them back. You know, it's just... people ask, and they're really good. They do listen to you. But yeah, I'm going to use the stamps to do something else a little bit different with today.
Brilliant. And sometimes we don't have any spare cash, and other times we have a little bit more. Sometimes we want to fill those gaps. So you may be missing 1 or 2 items here as well. Yes. Look at the price on it. You're saving £24. You're getting absolutely loads. There are 4 stamp sets, there's 2 chipboard sheets, and you've got 2 die sets as well. And yeah, they're all very useful. Those dies are not small dies either.
No, and the little cogs, they're all separate, so you don't need to have it that shape. You could do a round journal and have all the cogs separate. And they'll go with the nautical one, nautical one, aviation pad.
Definitely. Yes, we've still got that available as well. Now, if you want to take advantage of this deal, $39.92 is the price after we've taken off that £24 saving. Did I see? Yes, I did. we have got that flexi for you. Now you've got your bookmaking die in there as well, loving all those cogs in there. If you know that it is about the machinery, the engines of the planes, but it could be other things if you wanted it to be, of course. 318139 is the item number. Now the chipboard, that's what we're looking at there. So this is already pre-coated with, you've already got wording on there, but very useful just to break those apart, Lou, and use them individually or cut into them.
Yeah, and you can also strip down the top layer off if you just don't want it as thick, and use the chipboard underneath and have it as a thin layer as well. So you can split them in half.
That's a good idea. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, they're really they're quite versatile like that.
Make each day your masterpiece. I like that. 318139 is the item number. Everything there. It's not a choice. You're getting the whole bundle with a flexi as well, which is amazing. Now, moving down again, we are going to grunge it up a little bit now because we've got the grunge stamps for you. Now, you've got a bit of a nautical theme in one of these as well, I can see.
Yeah, all of them sort of run the same sort of travel, nautical theme. But yeah, we've got. I think they were all thinking about their holidays when they put this together. But yeah, I love these stamps.
Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? There you are. You can see that nautical design there. You've got the ship's wheel. Take me to the ocean. Oh, yes, please. You've got the shells. You've got the beautiful ship. You've got lovely detail in the background there with the text and the birds and lots of texture in there as well. Those little worker stamps that are so, so important. Yeah. It continues on, doesn't it? And then, of course, grunge. We often do see the Parisian feel. We've got the Eiffel Tower there. We've got the flourishes. We've got the text again. We have got that timepiece, which is absolutely beautiful. All of that, all three of those for £22.47, £6 saving, 230976. Remember, these are happy hour deals. You are shopping ahead. Before I've even got to the next items, you're already finding them. Let's move on because we've got the alphabets for you next. I remember these. These are really clever, Lou, aren't they? Because you've got different ways you can work with these.
In, eat, out, eat, both together, one on, there's just so many different ways.
Love it. And the fact that you've got uppercase and lowercase there as well. What a great deal once again. £17.98. You've got an £8 saving. You're getting both sets. There's actually 104 individual dies there. Yeah, as Lou said. In fact, if I just turn these around, you'll understand a little bit more. So we see the different colours. Of course, you can cut out the letters. You can cut out the shadows to the letters or the backgrounds to those. You can use just one part, both bits together. You've got lots and lots of different options. 774388 is the item number. These are great as well. Just run them all through in one go with your different colour cardstock, so you've always got letters and names and whatever wording you want ready to go. Got some great deals. Now we've got some slimline dies for you next. Now these are nice as well. These are very useful, aren't they? 28 dies, Lou. 28?
Big ones as well. They're not little ones. These are all big token ones, and they just work so well with everything.
Amazing.
You can use them as tickets. You can use them as inserts for your cards, inserts for your scrapbooks. You know, if you wanted to do like a real sort of, how can I explain it, like an invitation photograph frame. It looked really cool for that.
They would. I can see, not on this particular die set as well, but the couple at the end, I was thinking you could fold them in half and make pockets as well, but you can see the ticket element there, that ripped out look of a notebook, as Lou's mentioned. You've also got lots of nice shapes in here, symmetrical shapes, you've got scalloped edges, you've got stitching, you've got everything that you need. It is another great buy. In fact, this one is a why not deal. That means, of course, the saving, if you're a Freedom member, is much greater than the actual cost of being a Freedom member for that month. So if you're wanting to go for this one and you're not already a member, then it is worth considering that because you will make those savings. And we've got Flexi as well, 2 payments of £21 and 13 pence. 865779 is your item number. Now we've run out of counter actually. This is why we've got to show you some pictures because we've got no counter left. But we've got some beautiful stamps for you. Let's look at these. We've got Janini's Mindful Collection stamps here, the Floral sentiments, 14 stamps in total. Of course, I think you're going to find your favourite flowers in here. There's something for everybody. Another great price, another great saving, £12 saving, £19 and 96 pence is your price for this hour, 799. 423. Another one to show you. Let's have a look what else we've got. We've got more stamps actually, this time from Marlene. Oh, now this is a really good deal, isn't it?
Yeah, the little Dutch girls. This has always been very, very popular. Sold out every time we've brought it. You get the book and the stamps.
That is just ridiculous again, isn't it? 13 stamps and a 20-page ring binder journal for just £14.97. £9 saving, 367 646. If you've missed out on that before, because I remember these selling out every time, don't miss out today. Make sure you check your basket out on that one. And yeah, don't leave it sat there because it might just bounce back out. Now, something else that's absolutely flying out the door are the paper pads. We've already lost 2. Am I going to get any updates, or are we going to lose more? Boho Bloom, gone. Oh no,
shocking.
I didn't say it.
Shocking.
Rustic Lavender's gone blue.
I'm doing it, I don't care. I'm doing it.
Coffee time? No. Has that gone as well? Right, we've got man cave left.
Well, I haven't,
you
but
want
I'm doing this.
4 man caves? So that's all you've got left. It's well worth it. Let me just. Do you know what? It is called man cave, but let me just find 1 or 2. How many times do I hear? We don't see enough for men. What have we got for the men? So why are you not going for this one? I think this, yeah, Father's Day isn't far away. You might not get this in time for this year, but you've got birthdays. These are great for your albums. Now there's a point. If this is the only option, and so you get 4 of these. If you're making your albums and you want all the pages to be the same, you're going to have enough, aren't you? You're not going to run out. I am going to turn this upside down just to flick nice and easily for you, so you can see not everything is dedicated to the man in his cave. If you weren't looking for that, I was trying to think, what else could you use?
Yeah, man in his cave.
That doesn't have to be a moustache that's upside down. It could be a bird flying. Oh, the cat needs to be seen the right way. Look, the cat in his spectacles and his hat. Spectacles. The vellum in this one. Let's have a look at that. See what words we've got here. What have we got?
Cat in a hat.
A cat in a hat. Oh, I like that. Not old, classic. Happy birthday is in there. Gentleman. That's nice, isn't it? World's best. That doesn't have to be a man. The best dad in the whole galaxy. Works brilliantly, doesn't it? And that's just a few of them. Yep. You need 4 of those. £14.96. £9 saving. 300924. You need 4 of the man caves. You just don't need 4 men. That's all I'm going to say. Dispatch date on the 25th of June, of course. Low.
Right, I don't care what you're buying. I'm cutting this now.
Oh.
Right, anyway.
You mean you're not using man cave?
Well, didn't have it, did it? Everything's run out. No, I seriously just want to show you how they cut. So I'm going to do something else slightly different. I just wanted to show you. Now, you use any machine that you've got. I'll just get this out of the way. Sorry to ignore you. So basically, what I wanted to show you is it's really easy to use anything. I look like, what have I got on my head? It looks like I've got a sausage roll on my head. Sorry about that.
It looks beautiful.
Right, I don't know what's happened here, but...
Actually, you're a good advertisement for the one-day special. If you're looking at chiffon, look at all the pretty headbands you
Oh,
can make with that fabric.
I know. Yeah, I was looking at that. I had to walk away before I did. Oh, now, come on. What's going on with this? Right, it's not funny, this. Right, anyway. Oh, that'll do. I can't. Look. Anyway, I look flamboyant. Anyway, the papers are brilliant because the actual sheet of paper will cut out the dies from the last item. So they will cut them out, and they cut right across. So that's great. And then I just wanted to show you that the lavender one, you can cut out a different, you know, the background is, they've got great in these pads because they've got a block colour, and then they have the colour that's an accent colour. And you may not want to use all that. You may want to use the other side. That's cool, you can do. But the actual die cuts have got different layers inside, so what you can do is layer it up or miss one layer out. So if you wanted more green to be visible, and you know, and you needed to sort of miss a die out, you can do that. So you can build it all up and put whatever colour you want on. So you could add greens, blues.
The craft card looks really nice on that.
Yeah, it does. So what I thought I'd show you is a quick one that I love to sort of, like I say, die cut lots and lots of things and then play around with them. So I've got some papers that I've already done. And some of these were ready to use, and some that they're not so ready to use. No, but that one would be perfect for the ticket. So even little strips like that, that's a piece of the watercolour. That goes so well with the blue, because if I bring that back, I know those people who have bought it, you will see that that same effect is done with a watercolour paper. You know, you've got you can see how they've got the effects. So you can mix and match and try and mix up your papers, but that die cuts perfectly, you know, if I wanted to do that in the tag, but I didn't. But I just wanted to show you how bits and bobs all work together. So I got the first die cut, which is the big one, a ticket one, and they do die cut really well, and these little dots are great for decoration. They're really good for decoration. And then I got a piece of old text paper. Be careful that there's no dodgy words. And I just cut it so it's just got enough showing there. Now this is an old piece, and I won't waste my card because I refuse to. It's got a little bit of a bevel there, but I'm not too bothered about that. So you can use that if you want, or you can go and you can use another, you know, anything. You can use the back of another sheet or whatever. Even the white looks nice on that. So just think, cut stuff out if you like it. If you don't, you know, you've not lost anything. So because my white paper's over there, I'm going to use this. Oh no, I'll use this one actually. I'll use this one. The other thing is, I haven't got the die cut always on me. So I've often found myself doing this, where I've got a piece of paper that I really like, and I don't want to die cut all of it out. I just want to die cut the sort of the size. And I found that.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, because it's got like the wavy edge at the bottom, and I don't want that. I've just found that by gently, well, not dead carefully, but carefully just cutting it out, and then I don't have to have the bevel at the edge, and then I can use that on top. So, and even like that looks nice.
That does look nice. That works really well with that craft card again.
It does, and these are the things, we've all got bits of paper like this. We've all got, like that, it's that size, but as you can see, it's not got that bit. You make it a little bit smaller. But even that on there, just there's not enough. I'd cut it down a little bit more. But it just, now it looks really classy. So just think, they don't use all the die cuts the way that they're meant. You can use them in different ways. So I'm going to use the Eiffel Tower stamp. Now somebody, Tracy Lou, has been after this for ages, and this is the only one I can ever find. This was here. I said if I had one, I'd gladly get her, but you can't get it anywhere now. Oh. So anyway, I have got one, Tracy, but it's here. It belongs here, I am sorry. Anyway, what I've done is, I've got a couple of choices I'm going to do. First of all, I'm going to do the first one. I'm going to see what it looks like on here, and just see what it looks like with the craft and with this stamped on it. Okay. So because it's got a collage effect on it, you don't have to worry about detail or anything because it's all built in. Now the worker stamps that come with this, you'll notice that there's like little elements that you can extend it with the worker stamps. So that's another idea. The other idea is stamp once with your platform by like that, and then just use it off the platform to stamp extra little.
Oh, just with your hand, you mean? So you just can catch the edge of it.
Yeah. So I'm going to do it twice just to show you, because if you're doing this, it might be a bit too much the background. You might want it a little bit simpler. So all I'm going to do is just archival. It's got some really nice detail on this that we don't, when you see in the collage stamps and on the papers, you don't really get to see. So sometimes it's worth stamping it out and just looking at the stamp and then thinking, oh right, I could use that for that and that, because there's quite a lot of detail that you can miss out on these. So I'm just going to give it a really good, because this is an old pad, ink pad, so I need to give it a bit of welly. Okay. And you can still see it.
That is, actually, you're right with what you're saying there, because under that heart, I didn't realise we'd got those feathers under there. I didn't notice those.
So what I'm going to do now is just swap it out. Now, I wouldn't necessarily do it on this. Oh, I know what I could do. I'm just going to show it you on several different papers and stuff. just going to move that up there. Right, this is a very lightweight text stamp, text paper. So it's a really old book. There it is. It's a very, very old book from a charity shop, but it's got a blue edge to it, and it's a great, the paper is really good for painting on, and you wouldn't think so. So if you find a book like that, I know it's sacrilege cutting it up, but it's only going to go to a landfill, so keep it. So
that's it, you're giving it a new lease of life.
You are, absolutely. So this one is on the text paper, and the reason I'm doing this is because I did many years ago, I did one really similar to this, where I'd stamped something out 3 times, and I was looking at the artist Monet, and Monet did the cathedral morning, noon and night, and it was so different how the colour and the background and everything changed the stamp completely, and this is how I got this sort of idea.
Actually, that's a really good idea. If you get new stamps and you're not quite sure how to work with them, to do that morning, noon and night, so you're trying different colours to see the effects you get. That would be so interesting to do.
It's really helpful as well because it makes you understand what you've got on your stamp, the details, and maybe it gives you an idea of like inspiration where it could go and what you could do with it.
Yeah, make you think about shadows and moonlight.
Absolutely,
and things like that as well.
Absolutely. And then you can go with just plain colours. So I'll put all 3 together now. So I've got it cut out in the green, and even, I mean, that is a little, you'd think that was a bit too bright, but I don't think that's too bad.
No, I don't either.
You know, the green
and you could always put a little bit of ink around the edge and sort of knock the colour back a little bit if you wanted.
Exactly. So you could put that on there, you could put that just a little bit round there, or the text stamp, I've got it here, where you could, so my advice is cut a couple of them out, and even on the actual acetate looks really cool. You could colour the acetate as well.
You could.
And put that as a window.
You could have. You've got the appropriate ink and some acetate. Keep that, because you can help without, you know, to see where you're layering things and placement, but it just looks really good, especially over that text as well.
Well, what you can do is if you get the second layer or you get 2 together, I know it needs to be the same colour, but you put 2 together and all you need to do is create a window in one and then put that between the 2 and you've got a frame.
Oh,
so you've got that. Anyway, it's lots and lots and lots of different ideas with one stamp. So what I've got is these here. I've got this on here, and I'm just going to do the one, and all I'm going to do is create a tiny bit of a wash using vintage photo or antique linen. It all depends on what colour you've got in your background. Well, it would help if I've got the right stamp. Right, we've got a coffee colour. We've got more of a cooler brown. You don't need a lot because you want the stamp to do the work, and it already has. So you start putting too much detail on. So here, just got that. All I'm going to do, and I'm just going to do it on one side, and I'm doing it one side because I want the brown to just, so only one side, tiny bit, and I'm just going to pull it out. Now, I know this is watercolour paper, so I know it'll work, but I just want to be quite mindful of the fact that it is watercolour paper. That could easily move it if I didn't want it. So just be mindful of, like, not staying too much on one spot because that will move your ink around. So we've got
I love the text that's behind the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, you can really see it now, can't you?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put a little bit more of the warmer brown, and while it's wet, I can really just drop that in and let that bleed and let that really come out, and then I'm just going to drop it on the inside because then it looks more like the Eiffel Tower and not Blackpool Tower. Right, so here, just a little bit. So I'm picking out the shape. Can you see through that?
Doesn't that change it a lot? As soon as you've added those extra little bits of shade in there, that's
it does
really
make a big difference,
forward.
doesn't it? And then what I'm going to do is just lift that, and there's like the wall here. So I'm not going to do all of it. I'm just going to highlight little...
I've not even spotted the wall. You know, we said you keep spotting new detail. I didn't even realise that was a wall there.
Well, this is it. This is why it's really nice. Now you can see the detail.
Yeah, you can.
So you've got that nice detail. These look like little... what they call clouds and stuff. Yeah. So I'm going to just show you what it looks like on other materials. So we've taken one stamp, and we're just, all we're doing is adding the same colours to it. All we're doing is just inputting different backgrounds to it.
Yeah.
So same thing. So I'm just going around the stamp. Now if you're doing a postcard image or anything like that, or a little ticket book or anything, this is a great easy way of making it look really special. I'm just going to do the same thing that I did on all of them, but now look how different.
I like it with the old pages, you know.
I do, I love it. I love that, and any colour goes.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do the same one. I know I shouldn't use that, but it's just to show you. I think it's really important that you don't often get to see it on different formats. We only get to see it.
If there are any pages in any of those books or any papers you've got that you don't particularly like one side of, if they're plain on the other side, just stamp on it and use it.
That's exactly right. That's how I like to think of things, because they never go to waste. And it is uncoated, so although it's not watercolour paper, I wouldn't argue about it being that to me, and it is that paper.
Yeah, we can see it is.
And to me, you could be hard-fetched to get even watercolour paper. It's behaving exactly like it, even though it's not. So it is very good quality, uncoated. So here I'm just going to do what I did there and bring that out a little bit. And I've got to do the same.
Lovely to see, actually, Lil. There's 3 different techniques, same stamp, same ink, just different backgrounds there, and they all work equally as well as each other as well.
And that's all you do. So last bit is either, if I put that on there and have that there, or let me just get this right for you. So I've got that there, and we have like, I'll cut it down a little bit more, but we've got the text. It could be French, that'd be nice. Or this one.
Changes it completely, doesn't it, depending on which one you go with.
And then you can do double text. So if I do that text and then I add sort of a white text paper behind it, you could still, you see, I quite like just that. I love that, and I'd cut that in a ticket shape. But it's just to show you there's loads of designs, loads of different ways.
Oh, that's great, Lou, thank you. Oh, while Lou's deciding which one she's going to work with, perhaps we'll have a bit of a recap as well. Of course, using goodies from the show. Using the slimline dies, first of all, so let's have another look at that bundle. This is where the tag is. You've got 28 dies here. You're probably thinking, well, I can't really count 28. You have got sort of layer upon layer in some of these, as well as Lou did show us. So if I just sort of separate that a little bit so you can see. There we go. And there's another one there as well. So you've got lots and lots of options, lots of beautiful shapes, stitching detail in there. You've got a whole bundle, as I say, those 28 individual dies, all for £46.96. You are saving £11. But if you're a Freedom member, look at this. It's one of those why not deals. £15.70 is the price that you're saving on this one. Item number 865779. You've also got Flexi. That means, of course, anything with Flexi, if you pop in other things into your basket, you can split the cost as well. Oh, do you know, if you, when we can finally have more people round and you're having a party or something, give them all a ticket. Give them a ticket to gain entry into your garden.
That's a brilliant idea, you know.
Yeah, well, it works, doesn't it? Oh, there could be little tickets in your journals. There's so many reasons for using the tickets. Love them. The memory books as well, of course. I love the fact that you've got the torn edges in there. As I say, you've got stitching everything. 865779 is the item number. Take advantage of that, Flexi, especially while we've got the happy hour deals as well. We don't always see Flexi on happy hour deals because, you know, we slash those prices down, but it's great to have them there this evening. Now, something else that you're going to find very useful, actually, and this is another good reason for using any scraps of card or paper that you're not sure about or you don't like the colours, cut letters of the alphabet out with them. You won't really see the design, but you get the colours coming through. But, of course, you can use this however you wish with whatever colour card you want. And you've got the whole alphabet in uppercase and lowercase as well. All that for just £17.98. Saving £8, 774388 is the item number. Remember, these are happy hour deals, so the prices will be going up at the top of the hour. I'm just turning those back around again so you can appreciate what you're getting die-wise there. Because you've not just got the letter itself, you've got the background. You can use them together, you can use them separately, so you have got those options. 774388, as I say there, if you're going for the alphabets. Do you know, if you're going for the dies, you're going for the slim lines and you're making little journals, your tickets. These go hand in hand, don't they? You can personalise in so many different ways, even if it's just initials, you know, but you have got the lowercase as well. Remember, dispatch date, just a reminder on that one, the 25th of June. These are coming from the Netherlands. It's not long to wait at all. You can be planning all those projects in advance, can't you? Yeah, the slim lines, actually, I'm just looking again. What I love about the slim line, I think in that whole collection, because you've got symmetry there, you've got pretty shapes, you've got pretty sort of curves and yeah, really sort of elegant shapes in there, but you've also got that grunginess if you want it as well, so it really does open up those options for using those different types of designs and those different mediums as well. Yeah, I do like the alphabets that will go hand in hand with those slim lines, but you can't go for them separately. Let's have a look at the stamps again. We've got the grunge for you. Of course, you've got the Eiffel Tower. This is the one that Lou's just been using in the demonstration there. Such a pretty stamp, this one. Loads of detail in there. I honestly didn't see some of that detail until Lou stamped it out and then started pulling out the colours in there. Love everything about this. The fact that you've got the text, you've got the Eiffel Tower, you've got the flourish in there, you've got the timepiece, you've got the hearts, you've got the feathers, you've got the wall. Then, of course, we've got those other grunge elements in the centre there. Very useful indeed. These could be classed as your worker stamps. Just stamping around the page, building up those layers. Use those with your paper pads as well. Then, of course, we're going all nautical. We're going to the ocean because you've got that wonderful long stamp there. But that's an easy one to break down again, isn't it? Beautiful. 230976 is the item number. You're saving £6 on that bundle, only £22.47. Now we've got Lou's Aviation bundle next for you. This has got huge savings on it. Look at that, £24 off for this hour. £39.92. You're actually getting 4 stamp sets, and I say sets because there's multiple stamps in those sets. 2 chipboard sheets. These are already coated and they've got sentiments on there, but you can separate those, Lou said, which is a really good idea. You've got the 2 die sets as well, multiple dies, so you can make little books again. You've got really lovely designs in there. They are Lou's, of course. Lou's Aviation collection. 2 payments of £19.96, and they are yours. Now we've got stamps by Marlene as well. Don't miss out on these. These are sold out. We've brought them to you before. They've been very busy again. Grab yours while you can. Lots of you will have seen these and thought, you know, I did miss out last time, so tonight's my night. I'm going to get a happy hour deal. Now the journal itself has got 20 pages. It's a ring binder. These are 300 GSM pages. You've got 13 stamps there. Item number is 367646. We've also got some mindful stamps for you. This is Giannini. Let's have a look at the details for those. We've got the floral sentiments in there. Yeah, 14 stamps in total. Nice size stamps as well. Very, very pretty indeed. Focal points, backgrounds, whatever you use those for, you're going to love them. 799423 is your item number. Now, I'm going to give you a little bit of a telling off now. You know when we say, if you don't check your baskets out, things can bounce back. Yeah, your lot. This is my telling off face. But I'm wagging my finger at you. But actually, it's good news for some of you because we know so many of you wanted those sellouts. Oh, you're going to have to be quick though. It's the quickest that are going to get to these, so we're going to check them out and get them. Let's go with, we've got back Coffee Time. That has come back. Let's have a quick flick through this one. I am going to go upside down just briefly, just so you can see and get a feel for what you've got here. Absolutely gorgeous. The fact that these are uncoated pages as well, so if you want to bring colour in, you can really, really do that. I can see elements here that you can really cut apart. I'm going to turn that the right way up. I don't think it really matters, but anything that's distressed peeling paint, your weathered wood, they're my favourite sorts of papers to work with. I like that as well. You could cut that down into individual hexagons if you wanted to. Of course, you have got those die cut elements in here, or your toppers at the back. They're not, are they die cut? They're not die cut, are they? I think some of them are they? Fussy cut out, yeah. Oh, fussy cut them out. But you've got individual elements there, and of course you've got your vellums in here as well. There we go. So that's your Coffee Time. Let's have a look. We're going on a little journey next. Where are we? Where are we? Is that the one? Is this one? Right, journey.
I'm having a great time. You're doing out work and I'm just stood here playing.
Well, I'm not even working now because that one's just gone again, so I can't show you that. Yeah. Do you know what? I can't show you lavender because it's gone again. You know what's going to happen here, don't you? That one's gone.
Right, sack it now, stop it.
It's okay. At the minute, we've got 2, so you can have 2 of each. I'll just correct myself because I've just done an update. We've got man cave. We've got man cave. You can have 4 man caves. For £14.96, you are saving £9. Why wouldn't you want them? Look. You've got all sorts in here. You've got that beautiful wood effect. You've got the cat that wears a hat and glasses on there. You have got the little men in the bowler hats. You've got beautiful backgrounds, again, all uncoated, so you can use your inks. You can distress them up. You can tear into them. You can stamp over them. Let me have a look at the back. You've, of course, got those elements there, the frames, which are wonderful. I love that one, actually. You could put your own wording on there, couldn't you? You could write it on and stamp it on.
With your vellum.
Yeah.
You've got your vellum at the back.
I knew you loved that man cave after all.
Oh, they ain't all gone.
They've all gone.
What am I going to use?
Have you checked your baskets out? Don't let them bounce back. Keep them in your basket, check them out, and then they're yours, delivered, of course, very, very soon. Only 10 days to wait. 3, oh, no point giving you that, is there? I'm so used to giving those numbers. Lou,
yep,
have you got anything else you can show us?
Yeah, I'll show you what I've finished. So here's my, sorry, that's my fault. I've just layered it up with the background, with the text. I've put a little bit of the spare paper that was in the background and I stamped it on there. And I quite like the idea of standing them up like that.
Oh.
I just think they're really nice as little calendars or anything like that you can tear stuff off. But I've done that. Here's one I thought might be an idea for you. I've got that there, and it's a lovely shape for a pocket. The little slim dies are great because you could actually, cut round your pocket and make your pocket with that. So it's a lovely shape for it. Anyway, okay, let's get these stamps from a collection. I've had quite a few people say that with stamps it's a bit difficult to see what they actually are, and I think they raised a good point because some of these look quite not cumbersome. Yeah, cumbersome. They look quite heavy, but until you actually stamp them, you don't realise just how light and how sort of soft they can look. So I've got some bits here, and I'm really going to sort of what shall I put? Like jazz these up. So all these were based on images from the front console on a plane, the different instruments that they've got. So for instance, this one is it's like a strobe that shows the engine revving. These are the propellers. So this is the propellers as it's slowing down. This one, believe it or not, is the propeller as it skips. You sort of see bits of it and not all of it. And these are again on the instrument panel where you see the instrument sort of getting warmer and taking off. So anyway, I just thought you can create wonderful patterns with this. So here again is the lines that you get on it. So I just wanted to show you this first. Okay. So the first one is, I've got this one which is so cool. It's quite a retro-y one, and you can change this if you've got stencils that have got this pattern, which I think most of us do. It actually really works with that. So I've got this. I used it before on the last show for using paint, to stamp with paint. But I just wanted to show you how you can really grunge these up. Or you can make them in the background, and they look really cool in the background. I'm not going to use all of it because I'm going to create a focal point for it. So there we go. Now, can I tell you a secret?
I like that you're building there.
It's nice, isn't it? Tell you a secret what we was doing before.
What were you doing?
Shall we tell him? No. Oh, I can't tell you. I was going to, but I didn't do it. I had this urge to pop a balloon on air and all that, but I didn't.
Oh.
I had this urge, but I thought, no, better not. So anyway, yeah, and I just thought, it's getting to that time where it's getting too late now. But when I was a kid, if you popped a balloon near me, I used to jump out of my skin. But now, so anyway, I behaved myself and I didn't.
It's great if you've got hiccups though.
Oh well, yeah.
Cures it.
I didn't want to do it in case anyone's like a bit sensitive at home. Can you imagine that? So here I've got this here, and it's quite a sort of what's the word? Graphic. It's quite a graphic image. So I've also got this one, and this is, believe it or not, it looks really quite heavy duty on this, but when I show you it stamped out, I think you'll get quite a shock, because it's really quite fine. I'll just show it you on this, especially when it's embossed, and I will show it you embossed. So
No, I don't know if it'd work, but you know, with the propeller that you've stamped, if you were to then ink up with a completely different colour, could you kind of overstamp that but turn it a little bit so you almost get a stripe?
Yeah, you can. You can sort of really lay them up. You can actually do it on acetate as well, so that the acetate. So you can get, especially if you do it with different colours, because you'll get like a repeat pattern. But I just wanted to show you how fine they are.
They are fine, aren't they?
They're not anything like you think, because you look at that.
Yeah.
And they look a lot heavier.
They do.
So all I'm going to do is, I'm just going to use it here, in between.
That's a really good stamp just for sort of filling those
little gaps. I can't tell you how much I use this for. And it's a great, it suits anything, because the minute I start to put embossing powder on this, it starts to look quite ornate. It starts to look quite vintagey as well. So we've got that.
Quite oriental.
Now, yeah, and I could put anything I wanted on top of that. I can't really put that up, it's a bit scabby. But now, look, you can hardly see it, but it has a different effect altogether now. You can put it... look at that.
Oh, that works. I like that, Lou.
Yeah, and you know, and this sometimes can look like the lights from the top of the tower. It comes out like that.
Yeah.
And you can actually add to it, and I'll show you what I mean, because... I might not be able to get them all on, so I won't, but you could just get this one here as if it's the radio tower, and it looks like it, you know, it's the radio tower on it. So you can do all sorts of different things. So we've got that pattern on there. We've got this on here. I've got something else to show you. Oh, yeah. So if you've managed to get one of the pads, can I use this or not? Because I'm using my stamps. I can't.
Go on then. We'll let you.
Right, okay.
As soon as you're working so hard.
Good. So I've got this here. I wanted to show you this because if you've got the pads, great. If you haven't got the pads, you can use this same technique with any other stuff that you have got. You know, so you get these stamps. The stamps look great with paper that you might have. And I'm just using an embossing ink, a clear one, a pigment, and you can pick anything. I quite like this one because we've got, well, it worked with all of them. I just love this. So we've got the lines going this way. So if I want to get the most impact, I need lines going that way. And by that, I need lines to sort of intersect, but to change colour. So this embossing ink is brilliant because I'm not rushing. You remember when you used to be able to get that double, triple embossing and all?
Yeah.
I could never do it because I wasn't fast enough. I used to fast. And by the time I'd got it like, oh, I'm ready, and I'd have to sort of ink it up again. Whereas with this embossing ink, I don't need to do that. Right, so just there now, I've got the embossing ink. Okay. Now, this colour is an old colour, but you could use all the colours you've got at home. You don't have to just use this. This is just effect. But the WOW ones, they've got some brilliant colours. Phil Martin's got some brilliant colours. And this one is
looking forward to seeing this, actually.
A pearl. But it's all about using what we've got and mixing it. So there we've got that pattern. We've got the pattern going that way. We've got this gold effect, sand effect, and I've got a really soft, pearly coloured embossing ink powder.
There it goes. Actually, we had Donna on last night from Pearly Winch. She had a beautiful copper spray and some sparkles, some inky winky sparkles. They were very busy as well. They would work really lovely on these papers with the stamps and things as well to give the effects of the metallic.
So you can over stamp with these. You can go over and under and just turn it round a little bit. This is one of my favourite stamps ever because it gives me those like wonderful dots. and I've been a bit overzealous pressing down, and that's not the stamp, it's me. But if you can just see now that wonderful, look how gentle
nice.
that is,
Yeah.
and it's not, you can see it, but you can
It
also...
just adds to the overall effect. It doesn't take away from it. It doesn't sort of detract from anything. It just accentuates everything.
I just wanted to show you this one here. It's the same one, but if I was to put that same one here, it'd be like a landscape, like a town.
Yeah.
So, depending if I put it in black or something like that, I could put the ink. I'll just show you what I mean. This is all about building up a collage. You don't have to take it quite this far, but if somebody was at home thinking, like, I'm really going to experiment with one stamp and a couple of pieces of paper, you'd be surprised what you can actually get.
Just under 5 minutes left, Lou, just so I can time check you. Yeah, I know. Well, you've got another hour. You can't go anywhere. Yeah, you've got to stay here a bit longer, unfortunately for you.
I don't mind. I like it here. I like it here. I'm back here now. I'm back home. So I'm just going to just quickly show you, and then it's all yours. But if I put the little radar there, because it does remind me of a radar, and I put that there. Do you know what this would work with? You know Michael Bolson?
With what, sorry?
You know Michael Bolson, the encaustic?
Oh, yeah. Do you know, I was thinking that earlier on.
Wouldn't that look good with
the
would.
embossed? You get that lovely effect, don't you? It's just mesmerising to watch,
So
isn't
I've
it?
got that there, and I've got that there. I'm just going to put that on there. And this is the difference between papers, coated papers and uncoated. Look, it's even picked up that there. If you don't want it, you can just brush that off.
Okay.
Not quite like that. Anyway, I don't care. Go on.
Oh, Lou. Oh, you are
quick.
Oh. Right, Lou.
Go on. What's sold out
Actually,
now?
we've had a really, really lovely email in. I'm going to blush if I say it, but it's very complimentary about us both, which was lovely. She's loving the show with two of her favourite ladies. Oh, thank you, Tracy. That's very, very nice. Isn't that lovely?
Loving the show?
Loving the show.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, I know it's bits and bobs like this, but this is what I learned. This is how I learn anyway. It's about throwing it all together.
We've had another email in as well. And I'm sure there's many people dying to know the answer to this.
Right, what? Is it about me?
Including myself and everybody in the gallery.
What are you laughing at? I'm laughing.
No, it's not
a
about your
pom-pom on my head. I know it is.
Why have you got one glove on?
Because of me, I have a skin condition and this hand's bad this month.
Right, okay.
I got blisters drawing.
Did you?
Seriously, I've been drawing that much, I got blisters, so I've had to cover my hand up because it looks a bit ringing. But yeah, no,
okay?
I'm doing it. I'm feeling a bit of Michael Jackson. Only mine's a rubber glove.
Well, first we were thinking maybe we did think maybe you'd cut your hand or something, and there was an issue there. And then we thought maybe it was an irritant something. But then the fact that there was only one on there,
I'm channeling Michael Jackson. No,
yeah.
basically,
would you genuinely have someone email in and ask us the question? I think we were just all intrigued.
Don't know what it is, and sometimes it's unsightly sometimes. But yeah, it's just me. So the answer to your question is don't draw too much. No, I'm only joking, but yeah, that's all it is. So I put that on there. I just wanted to show you the blue and the craft card. Look at that, stunning. As a background, you could sort of... We always tend to go this way, but nothing's to stop us going that way. We could, you know, it doesn't matter which way we go. These stamps fit everything. And then we could even go with that on top. Look at that. The blending and the colours. Don't just think of it as a propeller, or think about it as all different.
Well, you wouldn't think for a minute that was a propeller.
You wouldn't, would you?
Like that.
No,
definitely not.
Did I get away with that? Did I get away with that since I was sold out?
You always get away with it because you're just brilliant, always. And actually, you're loving these. You're loving the slim lines. Don't forget, these are happy hour deals, so you've got to right to the top of the hour before the prices will go up. But that doesn't leave long left now to check those baskets out. £11 saving on this one. You've got 28 dies in total. Let me just show you again. I'll just separate. Let's go for a different one this time. So look, you've got more than one. It looks sometimes as though there's one die with various different layers to it, but these are actually separate. You can see where I'm moving those, so you can layer them up, you can use different sizes, you can snip into them, you can tear into them, you can draw into them, as we saw as well. I love that postage stamp. That's a really handy one.
Really clever, that one. Really clever, because you can make your own little postage stamps.
Yeah, you could, definitely. The tickets are still my favourite. I think you can do so much with those. But then you've got those beautiful symmetrical shapes with gorgeous, elegant designs, and always nice to have the stitching effect in there as well. There's hearts, there's ovals. You can see the scalloped edge there, so you can use those together. You can use them separately. It's the gift that keeps on giving, as they say, isn't it? All that under item number 865779. You've got, of course, flexi on this one. 2 payments of £21.13 if you're a Freedom member. And I'm saying that there, I'm accentuating that because it is a why not deal. So when you've joined, you're still going to make extra savings on top of paying for that monthly fee. And do you know what? Just give it a go. If you've not tried it out, see what else you buy, see what you save. All item number, as I say, they're 865779 if you're going for those slimline dies. Now, everything else is on the website, of course. We've got far more than we've got on the counter available, with some deals on them tonight as well. We've got more dies, we've got lots of stamps. Of course, the stamps that Lou's been using, the Just Lou Aviation theme is just amazing. That was a lovely show. I remember doing that. We had so much sort of information coming through there as well. There's lots of other goodies if you're looking for cardstock, and even a trimmer. That looks very interesting. Oh, that's one of the 7-day savers. What day is it today? Tuesday. Oh, I've got to put the bins out when I get in.
Don't mind, got mine in.
Bins out. I won't be in till 1 o'clock. Oh dear, I'll be waking the neighbours up again. Thank you, Lou.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh,
See you
what a
later.
delight. See you soon. Oh, do not go anywhere. Dressmaking with Fabric Freedom 1 day special. Got some real bargains on there as well. Lou can't go because she's back again at 9 o'clock. And then we've got another hour with dressmaking at 10.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, good evening. It is now time for our second instalment of the One Day Special. But before we talk about these fantastic fabrics that we've got on the show, we need to talk about, sorry, I've just literally legged it. We need to talk about, we have launched at 6 o'clock today, we launched our Stitch to Impress event. Now, what's going to happen is, on every live sewing hour show, we are going to be adding a fantastic little extra prize. And it's going to end up being being one massive big prize that one lucky viewer is going to win. Now, this is over £700. This is absolutely incredible. You've got patterns, you've got fabrics, you've got bags, you've got books, you've got, oh my gosh, the list is absolutely endless. Oh, right, yeah, I love this. We did this last time. So, yes, you've got scissors, and you've even got a mug. Why not? A nice little sewing-themed mug. I'm liking that. I can see you've got zips on there. It's a really fantastic prize draw. That one of you is going to win. You just need to make a purchase on the live hours of any of our sewing shows. So the prize that's being added this hour is we have a fabulous book. Here we go. What's that say? Tilly and the Buttons. I like that. That's so cool. So you've got that really big book. You've got a pattern with skirts that you can do in different ways, and you've got some beautiful fabrics here. Oh, this is so silky soft. That's a big piece, actually. And then we've got another piece of fabric here. So one lucky winner. I believe we're announcing the winner on Thursday, the 17th of June, in the 5 p.m. hour. So there you go. Oh, and that show is going to be So Over It. What a great name for the show. I like that. So Over It. Love that. Lovely stuff. Now, without further ado, so I've done my admin bit. Let me introduce you, of course, to Sasha. Hello, Sasha.
Hello.
It's been a while.
It has.
It has, hasn't it?
It has.
How very rude. Not on your part, on our scheduling.
I was getting worried you just didn't want to work with me.
Of course I do. Now, I was watching the start of the 6 p.m. show, and I heard you saying that, you know, you're mainly a quilter, but you're moving into the foray of dressmaking.
I am. So, obviously, you all know me out there for my love of patchwork and quilting. And I don't know why I've never got into dressmaking.
Just one of those things.
It's just one of those things, and I've sort of dabbled a little bit, not much. And so I am at the beginning of my dressmaking journey.
Cool.
So hints and tips would be great. And I just think it's great for me to be on the launch show for the sewing event.
Yeah.
But also the fact that I am a patchworker and quilter.
Yeah.
And it shows the diversity and how we all have to start somewhere. And so I'm so generous with my knowledge, as you all keep telling me. And so I'm asking you now to be generous with your knowledge. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is just amazing.
The deal.
Amazing. Even I know this is an amazing price. It's one to be snapped up.
Amazing. So yes. Right, now we need to talk about the one-day special. You've got 3 options. They are, as we said, incredible fabrics. You've got 3 options, and when we break down the price, it's something like £2.32 per metre. And you've got here, because these are 3 metres, aren't they, I believe? Have I got that right? Yes, 3 metres in length. So we did have a few questions about width. I'm just listening to Kim. We believe it's around 100 to 110 centimetres, but hopefully we can absolutely confirm that for you tomorrow. But each lengthways is 3 metres. So this is your first option. Now, you immediately, didn't you, Sasha, you went straight to this, which is like that sports fabric?
Well, I've been looking, because I am on my, obviously, now weddings are back on track. Obviously, I now have a wedding dress to get into for September.
Yeah.
And I was looking at various sportswear, things like that. And the sportswear, for a pair of leggings, it would be more than what the 15 metres of fabric.
That's wow, right.
You know, and I could probably make 2 pairs of leggings out of that, and a crop top maybe, some sort of sports bra, out of this, and still have all the other fabrics left as well. It's just, it's so hard to explain the weights of these fabrics. But it is a really chunky, heavy sports jersey.
Nice. And it's got a good, because you need a bit of a good stretch when you're stretching, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So it's got that give
and also some cheap fabrics, or some cheap sports leggings you can find out there. You sort of bend over and you can see everything.
Yes.
You can see bits and
pieces that we don't really want to see. Yes. I know exactly where you're going.
But you're not going to get that with this. You know, and that's why, you know, I've not worked with knits before, or the jersey knits, and I've really enjoyed knowing what I can do and the learning process for me.
Wonderful.
So yeah, I want your hints and tips on working with stretch fabrics, please.
Amazing. So wait, it's not just that. Remember, you're getting all 5 of these. So this
15 metres
in total. That's
amazing.
Incredible. This is the plains option. So then we've got this lovely one. Oh, now I always think this type of navy blue is so classy.
It is.
It's just lovely.
Shift dresses, that sort of thing. But I was looking at the dress that you're wearing as well, and we've obviously got some stripes on the show.
Oh yeah, I love those.
But to do something like the dress you're in, it's such a flattering shape. It's such a nice shape and an easy shape to make.
Great, yeah.
And so something like what you're wearing would be perfect for these.
Lovely. I'm happy if you want to make me any dresses. That's fine. That's fine. Still going then. So this is still the plain option. So then we've got like a lovely nude or maybe blush colour with this one.
And that's a bit lighter.
Yes, it is.
So I would, looking at the draped georgettes and things on the one day special, but in the other pack, you could use this as a lining underneath because it is quite a nude colour. It's that flesh colour.
Yeah.
So this would be great as some sort of camisole or some sort of modesty legging or something underneath the more sheerer fabrics.
That's wonderful. Then carrying on, then we go into the black fabric here. So again, it's another 3 metres. What would you do with this type of fabric?
So again, I think this bundle is more your necessity bundle for dressmaking.
Yeah.
So you've got those from a very heavy knit to a lighter knit, and this is when you buy sheer shirts from some places, they come with like a camisole built in underneath.
Oh yes, they do.
And that's what I would use this for.
That's
so
perfect.
I would use this as quite a lightweight, string.
Vests?
Yeah, string vest, like a longer string vest, so it's almost like a dress.
Right.
To go under some of the sheerer fabrics.
Lovely. And then last but not least, in this option, see, you know me, I love a bit of sparkle, and I love you've made it into the infinity scarf.
And I can't get across how soft this is. It's not a scratchy metallic at all. It is a beautiful, shimmery, metallic gold, but very soft gold. And it just picks up the light beautifully.
It does.
And I was showing earlier that you can just cut this and just wear it over your shoulders.
Yes.
As some sort of shrug. And I was also explaining earlier about just draping it over your shoulders and then tying it around the back. So it just covers the tops of those arms. And it's so light, you can just throw it in your bag.
Yes.
It's just beautiful.
Because this is, when you're describing those types of little shrugs or shawls, for me, it's when it's the summer evening that you still want to sit outside, but there's just that little bit of breeze coming in as the sun sets, and that's perfect. You don't want a coat or anything.
No, that's right. And it's all about, like, the little borleros that you've got on. You know, they're so in at the moment. But also this, like your drapes for your cowl necks and things like that. It just hangs beautifully, this metallic.
Gorgeous. So there you go. We've shown you those 5 lovely fabrics in your first option, which is your plain. So remember, you're getting, it ends up being 15 metres in total. That's so good. Now, we're a third of the stock gone. Gosh, look at the price. You are saving a whopping £55. It's
a bargain. It is
a total bargain.
And if you are, like myself, starting your dressmaking journey, I would definitely buy the first pack and maybe one of the others, if not both.
Yeah.
But I would definitely get this first pack because it's got that essential items that you can work in to make. Even if you've got something, say, at home that you've got quite a sheer shirt or something quite light, and you want to have a go at making something to go underneath, but you don't necessarily want it on show because you're a beginner or you don't think you're good enough.
Right.
So that's what I've actually done. I've actually made a little camisole to go under a dress that I've got because it was a bit too low cut.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried then about the seams and that, but I'm excited because I've made it.
Yes, exactly.
You know? And even though I'm not quite there yet, but I know that it's fitting. I've done a full bust adjustment.
Nice.
And it fits me lovely, but I just need to work on the straps a little bit.
Right.
So that first bundle, definitely. And then I'd go for one of these bundles to put into my stash.
Great.
So that I can mix them all up.
Nice. Okay, so then the second bundle that we've got, let me get this right. Here it is, up to here. So this is the drape bundle. So we're from here to here. There we go. And I'll just move this one. Oh, the first fabric, oh yes, is here on the bust behind me. But it does have a really nice drape, doesn't it?
It really does. And these are almost Georgette drapes, that Georgette fabric feel. They are quite light, but not light enough like an organza where you can see right the way through, or a chiffon that you can see right the way through. These, you know, you could have a little petticoat or something on underneath, or, you know, a pair of shorts on if you were to make some beach trousers, or even beach trousers to go over your swimming costume.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, or the caftans, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Because they are so beautiful and flowing, these, and it just keep you so cool.
See, I just love the idea now. You've just put holidays in my head now.
Oh, I know. Well, everyone's thinking about it, aren't they now? And whether you're just thinking about holidaying in the garden, you know, I just think that these, I was talking to Catherine earlier about the black one making some sort of caftan just to go out in the garden over the top of a swimming costume.
Absolutely.
And wide leg trousers. I am a lover of wide leg trousers.
Me too. That's what I wear at home.
Yeah, and I think these would work beautifully for wide leg trousers.
With like culottes and things?
Yes.
Oh, they would be nice.
And they don't have to be, you know, just an elasticated waist, really, really loose, just to wear around the house. Oh, yeah, hang on. Can we get Lou in a sec? I know she's not got a mic.
This is Lou. Can I just do an impression of Lou?
She's like... Just do it.
So move out of the way so we're safe. There you go.
So we're talking these sort of trousers.
So we're coming to it. Baker's coming to it.
So we're looking at these sort of palazzo pants, and these are what I wear all the time. Lou loves them. So these are the fabrics that you can do these with. Thank you, Lou. Oh, beautiful model.
Love it. I love her. That was brilliant. Let's do all this malarkey.
It's the catwalk. Yeah. That's it now. We've lost her.
That's brilliant.
Catwalk model.
Oh, love it. But yeah, totally, exactly right were the ones that Lou's wearing. So then we have got, so it's black with the lovely florals in again. And once more, it's got that beautiful drape. Does what it says on the package, if you know what I mean.
It does. And if you put your hand underneath just one of the layers, you'll see what I mean. You can just about see your hand there, but it's still covered. You're covered.
Yeah.
You know?
So you'd still hide your modesty.
Exactly.
Yes, we like that.
Exactly.
Still going in this second collection. Oh, now this is a good fun print for me. I really like this. Like almost like a chain effect, isn't it?
It is, and we were talking about this earlier, which direction you would actually put this in. And you know, because I'm of a bigger size, I would probably put the chains going down, or even mixing it up. You know, I think a shirt in this, a really nice shirt, black trousers, and this, you know, going to work.
Right.
Beautiful in this fabric.
Well, I could also see a maxi dress or something, a light flowing one, you know, in this.
See, it's funny, isn't it, how we all come up with all these different ideas, but they're all doable with these.
Absolutely.
Everything's doable with this range of fabrics.
Because it would be really cooling in the summer, you know.
Yeah.
And again, another, because I'm in Spain right now in my head. And like, you know, when you go out in the evening for a meal, but it's still really quite
plaited
balmy.
halter neck top to it.
Yes.
You know,
Love it. Still going then on the drapes.
My favourite.
This one's funky.
Love this one.
Bit of animal print going on here. That's really cool.
We're actually going to make some scrunchies with that one tomorrow.
Nice idea.
So we're going to have a go with some scrunchies with that one. But again, it's animal print. It's so on trend. Animal prints are just everywhere yet again. They just never seem to go away.
Yeah.
And again, you know, you're getting 3 metres.
Absolutely.
And, you know, I can think of some places you'd get just 3 metres for that amount of money.
Yeah.
You know, and you are getting your 15 metres.
That's incredible. Lovely. Last one in the drape collection. Oh, this is so lovely and soft and got a nice silky feel to it. Oh, and yes, you've done another lovely drape of a dress. And can I just say this, how it's been pinned, because it's not been sewn here, it shows you, and I love you can get a nice cowl neck, you can get the ruche, which I always find very flattering around the waist. I think that's just marvellous.
They are, and also with these, I was saying about curtain draping, and using your chiffons and your drapes to actually enhance, you know, if you've got plain curtains at home and you want to lift the room a little bit, if you've got green or dark red curtains, this would look amazing on top. just to lift the whole room. And, you know, they're just light, they're beautiful, so pretty.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Beautiful. Right then, so that is your second option. So that is the drapes, and then of course we've just seen the plains. They're there for you. Here it is. Again, each set of 5 in each option. They're 3 metres each, so you're getting 15 metres in total. £34.85. That is an incredible deal, and you're saving £55. Now, still another option though, because I'm going to ask my director, can I go over there? Oh, okay. Because otherwise I'm backed up against the wall. So sorry,
I've got my... no then.
Yeah, that was a no. It's like, just stay where you are, Ellen. It's because I'm sorry that if I've got my back to you a little bit then.
You're fine.
So we've got our stripy option. Now this has got a lovely weight to it.
It has.
This one.
And I almost think of, you know, like the waffle weight material where it's got texture to it. It's actually got some heaviness behind it. So this would make fabulous bodycon dresses.
Yes.
And
Slinky.
Catherine was saying earlier, you know, when you have the shadow, the black outline of the bodycon dress,
and then
then you just have that shot of stripe or shot of colour.
Yeah.
And then it brings you right in at the waist.
It's very flattering.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing you can do with this. Amazing on point leggings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a really, again, a heavy weight stretch.
Really like that one. Bodycon, yes. So flattering.
Yes.
Very good, very good. Still going then. We're going back to, bit of snake skin. I love this. This takes me back. This does take me back in time. I really love this.
I'm petrified of snakes.
Sorry. I did not realise
we're
this.
All right, we're all right. I'm over here. I'm safe. It is so realistic, though.
It is.
It is amazing. It really is. And it is so soft. It really is buttery soft.
It is.
It's got beautiful stretch to it. And I can see hot pants, leggings, that sort of thing.
I have a maxi dress in this.
Do you?
Yes, almost identical.
See, just maxi dresses are so in again. You know, they're just amazing. And they're so easy to make as well. And you could probably, you know, you've got the length here, so I probably would say you could maybe get 2 dresses.
2? Nice.
I reckon you could get 2 dresses out of the 3 metres easily.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, we'll move on from that one quickly.
Thank you.
Next one, we've got the florals.
So pretty, I love this.
This is really nice. And again, so super soft. And it's got a little bit of give to it as well.
Yeah, and I think some really nice culottes in this. Really nice little twin set cardigan.
Oh, I
little
like that
vest
idea.
top. Yeah, I just think it's so pretty. And again, you know, we talk about the drape and we're trying to get across to you how these fabrics feel and how they hang. And it is so hard to get that across, but they are amazing quality fabrics.
A beautiful long flowing skirt is what I see in this one.
It would just hang.
Yeah.
And it's effortless.
Yeah.
And this is the thing that I found. If you buy good quality fabrics that have a fantastic drape and a fantastic weight, you're halfway there.
Yes.
You're not having to fight with your fabrics to actually be working with them. And that's the one thing that I've really discovered on this journey, that maybe fabrics that I'd bought previously, like thinking, oh yeah, you know, it'd be fine, just not as good quality.
Right.
And then I've used these and I've seen a progression, definitely.
Wonderful. Love that. And then we've got another stripy one here. This one's good fun as well.
Iconic stripe, this one.
Yeah,
the navy
it
and the
is.
white. T-shirts, vest tops, or even like the dress that you're wearing.
Cool. A nice little... I can see this in almost anything.
Yeah.
Even little comfortable shorts.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And also, someone was saying about maternity clothes as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and if you are on a limited budget, but do know somebody that dressmakes, or, you know, somebody that can help you out if you are starting out, you know, you could make a massive wardrobe here for under 35 quid.
Yeah.
You know, and it will grow with you.
Absolutely.
Because these are, a lot of them are stretch fabrics. So, you know, you're getting a bargain, whereas I should imagine a maternity dress now is a lot more than £35.
Probably. Oh, Kim's just said, yes, they're very expensive.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, in this collection, again, so super soft, beautiful.
Looks like it's embroidered from a distance,
It
doesn't
does, actually, you're so right.
It looks like, and it's got that very heavy flowery border. which means, again, that this around the bottom of skirt or trousers or dress, it's a heavy border to it.
Yes.
And we were talking earlier about the little embellishment mirrors that you can stitch on.
Yeah.
Sorry, I say mirror, very bizarre. Everyone says, what's a mirror? But you know what I mean, don't you?
Amazing.
You know, and the little one, I can never remember the name of them.
Oh, I'm not sure.
But that you actually embellish them and you sew them on, and they've got little tiny mirrors on them, and then they've just got sequins around the outside, and that would look beautiful.
Wouldn't it? That's so nice. I'm just going to turn it around. So you've got your border, like you said, but then if I do that, sort of goes like that. Can I take it down? Can I take this one down? Because that should be easy, hopefully, to pop back up. Because I just thought, I mean, gosh, you get such a good piece, don't you? Hang on.
Well,
gosh, look at that.
You can actually see the width there as well.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Look at that. That's beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it?
There we go. Have I got this the wrong way round? Hang on. There we go. Look at that. We just wanted to see if it did like how the pattern went, because it's sort of you've got your, like you said, your full border, and then all the way down. That looks absolutely beautiful.
So pretty, isn't it?
Oh, so many things I could do with these. Just having a nice time. Right then, so I will, well, I'll probably ask Jack to put this back. Right, £34.85 for any of those options, 15 metres in total in those options. This is a cracking deal, £55 saving, that is awesome. 733943 is your item number. Have we got something else we can add to our baskets? Excellent, right then, here we go. We've got some wonderful patterns.
Oh, these are brilliant, these patterns.
Oh, good stuff. Are you picking any too, I believe?
Yeah, and these are all your scarves. So different types of scarves that you can make. No-sew scarves as well.
Oh, yeah,
but
that's
using
good.
your bigger pieces of fleece and wool blends, denim aprons, that sort of thing, hats and scarves. Easy kaftan type dresses as well.
Yeah, possibilities are endless.
Yeah, they are.
They are, aren't they?
Good bargain. Bargain.
Nice. And don't forget, we have launched our Stitch to Impress event. That launched at the 6 p.m. show today. And basically, if you make a purchase in any of the live sewing shows, then you have, basically, you could be in with a chance of winning a massive prize worth over £700. And each live hour, we're adding a lovely extra goodie to well, everything that you see here, so it's a really good deal. So good luck. You just need to make a purchase during the live hours of the sewing event. Over to you then. What do you fancy doing?
Well, we're going to have a look at dyeing.
Okay.
Okay, because a lot of people are scared of dyeing fabrics at home, and we've all got fabrics at home that either can be, you know, brought back to life, or, you know, to dye fabrics or to dye white fabrics. And so I'm going to give you a few tips and hints. I love dyeing. I do ice dyeing.
Right,
I do
ice
dyeing, sweetie jar dyeing, all that sort of stuff.
I don't know what either of those is.
Yeah, so you know when you get your sweetie jars, the big that you used to get in the old-fashioned sweet shops.
Yeah.
And then you put your dyes in, and as the fabrics go up, they go lighter and lighter, and it's more intense at the bottom.
Right.
So you get an almost ombre effect. But we are going to look at the Dylon hand dyes. And these are so easy to do at home, and I know people really worry about them. So the thing that you have to remember to get the best effect out of your dyeing is the fabric, the weight, and the colour. Okay, so when we talk about the fabric, we mean that if you've got a cotton fabric, cotton, linen and wool dye beautifully. Okay, they will take the colour really intensely, and the colour sort of seeps right in.
Right.
If you use something like a viscose or a mixed synthetic, it will be a lighter shading.
Okay.
If you've got something that is 100% synthetic, it will not dye at all.
Right.
Okay, so those colours will not take effect whatsoever. And also when you're using things like wool and silk, they dye beautifully as well, but I would always do a little tester to see the vibrancy.
Right.
Okay, so that's the important bit out the way. Now, I haven't got my safety goggles with me, so I'm going to put on my visor. I hope this isn't going to mess anybody. I hope you can all hear me okay still. So obviously at home it is a chemical, so you are advised to wear something, and obviously we are going to be wearing gloves as well. And this process, you can do this with the kids. You can do tie-dyeing with this if you wanted to.
Tie-dyeing, good old tie-dyeing.
I love it. So you could take your jersey T-shirts or anything like that, and then you would just pinch up a section and twist and either tie it with string, just in 2 or 3 places, just to get that great tie-dye effect.
Right.
But I forgot the string. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the dye. So it actually goes by weight, okay? So one of these sachets will do 250 grams of fabric. Now, 250 grams of weighed fabric is about 2 T-shirts.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay? So just to be aware, we're looking at about 2 T-shirts worth. You can obviously add 2 if you wanted to do more items. Probably 2 T-shirts or 1 pair of jeans. Okay, and what we're going to have is we're going to have 6 litres of warm water in a bowl. And in that bowl, we are going to add 250 grams of salt.
Right.
Okay, and it's just household salt.
And it's all on the instructions on the packets as well, isn't it?
All on the instructions, but how many people don't read instructions?
Yeah, to be fair. I've had some really good successes with dyeing clothes.
I love dyeing.
Yeah.
I do. I love dyeing. And we've all got jeans, leggings, T-shirts that we need brought back to life. And we don't. We tend to just throw them away. And it's really sad. So we're just going to mix that up. Wait for that to mix.
Nice.
And then I'm just going to put some gloves on. And then I've got a pint of water. And obviously the chances of you getting this in your eyes is quite limited, but obviously because you are spooning it around it can splash, which is why they advise
the goggles. Can I just quickly give the details actually for what we've got on screen, and you can choose, there's so many different colours that you can choose from. I rate Dylon so
amazing
highly. I really do. This is the dye that I go for
every time. I do.
Yeah,
they are just amazing. The washing machine ones are great. The hand dyeing ones, you can get the kids involved.
Yeah,
they're just brilliant. And these pods, these are the washing machine ones.
Yeah,
just chuck the whole thing
in.
They're great.
It's so good. So each option there, £14.98. Item number is 876872 is your item number. There you go for all those pods. You've got loads of different colours. What I did, because I got, there's a violet one, and I had a shawl that was cream, but it was like a dirty cream. That, you know, and I was just like, right, and it was so amazing, the colour I got from it.
And what you have to remember, when you are working with dyes, the colour mixing process still stands.
Okay.
Okay, so if you use a blue dye on a red T-shirt, it's going to come out purple.
Right.
Okay, so you have to remember the colour mixing process. So if you have got something white or grey, it will, normally come out the actual colour that it says on the packet.
Yeah.
But you do have to remember, it's no good putting a green top in and thinking you're going to get it coming out
pink.
Yeah, or bright yellow.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not going to happen. So you have to remember your colour mixing palette, and also if your fabric has a pattern on it, it won't cover up the pattern.
No.
Okay, the pattern will just be there, it will just be in a lighter shade. So in any case anyone wants to know, this one's called Plum Red.
Oh, it's so nice.
So we're mixing this, and then once all of that is dissolved.
Okay. And was that, did you mix that in hot water?
I love that bit. Look at that. That is so
amazing.
Satisfying. Sorry.
I just wondered if you, no, not at all, mixed it with hot water or cool water?
Just warm tap water.
Okay.
Just warm tap water. I think I'm going to put that under there because...
No worries. It looks like you're making jelly at the moment.
I know, it's great, isn't it? And I love black cherry jelly. It's my favourite.
Nice.
So we're just going to stir this round to make sure it all mixes.
Oh, that's a gorgeous colour.
It's great, isn't it? And now the process actually takes about 45 minutes. And what you're going to do is you're going to put your items in to the bath, And then sort of every 5 to 10 minutes, you're going to stir it around.
Yeah.
Okay. After it's been in for about 45 minutes or so, I mean, you can leave it in an hour. But the thing is, once it's reached its maximum process, it's not going to go anymore.
Yeah.
So you're not going to do anything wrong. It's not going to get so deep it's going to turn black.
Yeah.
It won't. It will only go as deep as the process will allow it to. Now, once it is done, we will take it out, rinse it a few times, and then you can chuck it in the washing machine if you want to get the last of that out.
Residue, yeah.
And again, that is something that people really worry about, is putting their dyes in the washing machine. And you really don't have to worry. You just have to put it on a spin wash after to get rid of that. But honestly, dyes are such great fun.
I love them, like I
and
said.
this is like
Oh.
something so satisfying.
What is that? Are those T-shirts? Because I didn't
So
see.
these are just bits of dyeing
fine.
cotton, and
Right.
you're actually getting the dyeing cotton with the dye.
Wonderful.
So there is no reason for you not to start straight away.
Yeah.
And, you know, as soon as this comes through the door, as long as you've got some salt, and it's the salt that makes it permanent.
Yeah.
It's the salt that makes everything bind.
It's interesting, salt as a setting agent.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's used we use it so much in the dyeing process. And when I did my sitting guilds a long time ago, we did lots of dyeing. And I had the most fantastic teacher, Stevie Lockie, her name is.
Ah.
Hi, Stevie.
Will she be watching?
She'll be watching.
Oh, that's wonderful.
She taught me to sew my first stitches, and she's the most amazing lady. And we did huge amounts of dyeing, and she could tell you some hilarious stories about me and dyeing. But yeah, and
Stevie, please email in.
and she does the most amazing dyed fabrics, hand-dyed fabrics. So this is in here, and we're going to leave this. We're just going to give it a stir every now and then.
Okay.
And then what I'm hoping for is, obviously, we'll come back towards the end of the show, see how it's looking, and then tomorrow at 8 a.m. we are doing headbands, scrunchies, that sort of thing.
Right.
And then the lunchtime show, we're going to do another go on dyeing again. So if you have missed all of this and you want a recap, we're going to be doing a different colour tomorrow lunchtime. But I will show you what this fabric looks like tomorrow. It might still be a bit damp, but we will show you the results tomorrow.
Sounds good.
So satisfying.
I bet it is. Right then, so I'll just do a little bit of a recap just while you're stirring.
No problem.
But yes, the details are on screen then if you want to go for those wonderful Dylon dyes, if you want to, and of course the fabric comes with it. But here's the website. We have got some beautiful broderie on glaze fabrics for you. We've got some really nice jersey fabrics. There's so much on this website, and there are such bargains to be had. Amazing.
When we did we have got that back in.
Have we?
Yes, we have got that on, and that midnight blue.
Yeah.
I am going to buy some of that midnight blue this time round.
Right.
So it's that beautiful blue.
I remember.
Oh, that leatherette.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh, I wonder if we've got it in the somewhere.
We
Maybe
have
could
got
have
it
a look.
somewhere. We'll have to find it out for tomorrow.
That would be lovely because it's lush, absolutely lush. Okie dokie. Right, now, the broderie on glaze fabrics that we've got for you. Here we are. We have got 4 different colour options. We've got the green, and it's just so beautiful when you look at it because it's with the stitching, you've got a lovely sort of sheen to it. That's so pretty. Look at this. Nice. So that is the green option. By the way, you've got 2 metres in length on each of these. So, or I should say that it's the mint option if you're looking on the screen there. So that is your mint option. And then we've got the white. Here we are. Again, look at that sheen and shine. That's just beautiful. So 2 metres in length there again. And then we've got the Kim's just telling me, she says, what was this? Your mother-in-law doesn't own a top that isn't made out of this fabric. That's a negative, isn't it? But you know what I mean. So all of her tops are this fabric.
I just love this. And I was saying earlier, I can remember my little girls having their little nappies, and they had like the little knicker covers.
Yeah, yeah.
So they all with frills on their bums.
That's adorable, isn't
I
it?
just love these fabrics.
Nice. And then we've got the blue, the sky blue, I should say. So what sort of thing do you like to, or would you make out of these
So
fabrics?
at the moment, I've been looking around actually, and at the moment there's loads of things like your camisole tops, really pretty smocking on the tops, like smock dresses, tunic dresses.
Yeah.
Off the shoulder tops as well that are really in. So simple to make. It's just an off the shoulder with elastic in there and just really baggy sleeves.
Yeah.
Really easy shapes. Tomorrow we're going to be looking at the headbands, which are proper traditional, headbands, and they're all done really well.
Leonie would love that.
Yeah, so if you wanted to sell them, they're great. They're great, like scrunchies, headbands, that sort of thing to sell. Aprons you can do as well, but babies' dresses, just definitely.
And because there's something, again, quite cooling about them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
keeping, for babies' dresses in the summer with the heat. That's
The whole
really
romper
nice.
suits and things made out of them with the little elasticated legs and things. They're just really beautiful fabrics. And again, they have got the holes in there. But obviously you can just put some very light lining underneath. Or just wear a camisole top or something like that. But it's so on trend at the moment.
Yeah.
It's really all over the place at the moment.
Gorgeous. Well, if you'd like any of those colour options, we're proving very busy for those. £12.99. Item number is 864251. But yeah, so you've got the choice of the mint. You've got the choice of the... Oh, now, which one's that one? I think it's just how the colour of the pictures turned out. But we've got white, cream, sky blue and that mint. And again, great length there, 2 metres in length and 44 inches wide. Then, okay, these fabrics, these are very me. I really like these.
It's literally a dress, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It really is. It's such a beautiful border to that, whether you had that at the top or whether you had that at the bottom.
Yeah.
And the weight, it's trying to get across the weight of these dresses. They are so heavy, really beautiful dresses.
Nice. Baker's just said in my ear, that's our director, by the way, this one literally is what I'm wearing.
I was going to say, actually, I wasn't going to say that. I wasn't going to say that, but I was going to say, apart from the colour, it literally is. And they are the feel of them, they're so soft.
And again, they'd be so lovely and cooling to wear. I know I'm banging on about maxi dresses. Maybe it's because I'm desperate to get them out again.
But
when
you
get your
could have
summer
actually
wardrobe.
said, this is the one I made out of the other colour option that we'd sold.
Oh, I see. Could have done. That's just beautiful. But such a nice weight, but very, very soft. Nice.
And it doesn't have to be those maxi dresses. It can just be with some elastic around the top and just a long, straight skirt.
Yeah, nice. And let's turn this one around. So beautiful and flowing, isn't it? Ah, gorgeous. And then we've got our navy option with the pink stripes there. It's a very subtle pink, that one. And then we have got black with the brown. That's a bit unusual to see that colourway, actually, I think. This one?
Yes. I thought it was, and they've described it as mocha, I think.
Have they?
But it's like a camel colour.
Yeah.
Really different.
It's
but
quite
again, I
earthy.
could see that in a really nice tube skirt.
Yeah, lovely. Any of those. Oh, they're just beautiful fabrics. So £14.99. Again, this is another 3-metre strip in the jersey. And it's $14.99 for that 3 metres. That, again, is a bargain.
It is a bargain.
Yeah.
It really is.
For the weight of it.
For the launch.
Yeah.
It has been amazing, amazing fabric prices.
Yeah.
And as I was saying earlier, I know I keep on about it, but if you are new to dressmaking, or if you're somebody that has been dressmaking for a long time, you will see the bargains that are to be had. And, tell your dressmaking friends that, have just started their journey. Because I was really scared at messing up and cutting things wrong.
Right.
And spending an awful lot of money on fabrics and then just to be, to waste them or to do something wrong. And yet I tell my students all the time, mistakes happen, there are no quilt police, it's only fabric. But I think there's something about dressmaking fabrics that sometimes they can be so expensive, like some quilting cottons, but I don't know, it just worried me for a long time that I wouldn't be able to do it, and so I've had a great time. It's been amazing.
Good stuff. Right then, like I said, $14.99 for any of those lovely colourways. Have a look on the website for their names. 672164 is your item number. So what's the next process then, Sasha?
So the next process would be what we are going to do. I mean, obviously this needs to be in for 45 minutes. Okay, but what you would then do is you would take your fabrics to one side of your bucket, and you would then pour the dye away very safely, obviously, as well. And then you're going to rinse. And what I tend to do is I tend to put this bucket underneath the tap and just let the tap run for a little bit.
Right.
Or if you have got a water butt outside, and I would, you know, I tend to do a lot of my dyeing outside in the garden. So I tend to use a lot of the rainwater and just keep it flowing until it reasonably runs clear.
Yeah.
And then I can chuck it in the washing machine. Once I've chucked it in the washing machine, obviously then it's all colour fast and it's all good. You can put a colour catcher in with it again if you wanted to wash it again. And then give it a really, let it dry. Sunshine on a washing line is always best, I think.
Okay.
Although the heat from a tumble dryer, people do argue that tumble dryer heat does actually set the fabric better.
Oh, all right.
But I don't know if that's true or not. I just like to put it out on the line and then give it a really good iron, and then I'm ready to use it for all my projects.
Right.
If I'm going to, you know, if it's fabric and material, I am then ready to use it for anything that I need to cut up, or wear it straight out the following day.
Yeah.
It's really not a long process, and I can see why people are scared of dyeing. You don't need a dyeing bucket like this. I mean, these are from, I have one in the garden for beer. as an ice bucket.
Brilliant, yeah.
And then I bought another one, and I bought a few actually because they're a bargain from a furniture store, because it's perfect for dyeing.
Yeah.
And these just stay out in the shed ready for when I want to do some dyeing. But you can just use a washing up bowl.
Yeah.
You know, wooden spoon, washing up bowl.
That's it, yeah.
It really, really is that simple. And then start playing. Start tying up your fabrics. Start using string, hair bands, anything like that. If you are dyeing for quilting projects, I tend to then put the matching thread in with the dye.
Okay.
So if I'm just if I've put some white fabric in and I'm going to be turning it like this purple, for example, I would then put a white or cream thread in the dye bath with it.
Right.
So then it turns that thread the same colour as what I'm going to be sewing.
Okay.
And things like sashiko threads or perle threads or anything like that, just chuck it all in there, you know, scrunchies, hairbands, odd bits of fabric, you know, socks, whatever. Just chuck them in there. And as I say, it will do up to 2 large T-shirts or 1 pair of jeans.
Yeah.
But especially with the summer with grandkids and things like that, you know, get them out in the garden, you know, have some fun. Put their old clothes on.
Yeah, supervise.
And gloves. You know, I can remember once telling Amelia to colour something in, and she ended up colouring in Lily. So never ever turn your backs and turn your backs on them.
Yeah.
But as long as they're supervised, they'll love this process.
Yeah.
And even more if you have got old T-shirts of theirs and they can actually tie them up and elastic band them themselves, so they're doing their own tie-dyeing process, they'll love it.
Absolutely. I used to work at a little holiday park, and that was one of the things we did with the kids while the parents went off and had a nice time, you know. And you're so right, they loved that. We've had a question from a viewer, and it's to do with, is there a difference between the washing machine pod and the sachets that you're doing sort of by hand? Do you know?
So the washing machine pod can take more weight.
Yes.
Okay. So you can put more items in with the washing machine pod. The washing machine pod as well is a faster colour setter.
Right.
Because it's got the heat and it's got the washing process. But it really is down to preference. They are all so good now, whether it be hand dyes or machine dyes. And as either way, I mean, even by doing it this way, you have still got to put it in the machine or really make sure you wring it out to make sure that colours come out. This way I enjoy, because I like the fun of dyeing traditionally. But if I need something like jeans or something done quickly, then I will just put the whole lot in the washing machine, you know, on a quick wash. But again, personal preference. But with the dyes, as much as I'm aware, you can actually dye more with the pods.
Lovely. Okay. And now I can't guarantee this, right? So this is just my experience, because I know you have to be careful of what you say. But I had a favourite pair. Well, I've still got them because luckily. So basically, a favourite pair of jeans from a designer store that I'd really saved up for, got bleach on them.
No.
Anyway, and I used the Dylon, and because I was told, no, you cannot cover it up. And they were as good as new. Again, every case is different, but...
Dylon is fantastic. Dylon is up there. It really is. And I mean, if we just look at this colour now, on, you know, how white that fabric was and the beautiful shade that is actually going. Their coverage is amazing, and there's no smell. People worry about the smell and things like that. There is no smell. It's not toxic. You know, dyes have come on an awful long way. And, you know, they don't smell. And I was going to say, actually, it did say on here, there is a YouTube page as well, which has got lots of helpful hints. And I was going to see if it said about what it said it can't be used on.
While you're looking at that, I will just stress that my jeans are black, so I don't know about blue jeans, but they are black. But I was like, oh no. But yeah, for me personally, it was very good.
And it's a lot of vegetable dyes and as well, and things in there as well. So, you know, again, obviously you don't want purple hands, so use your gloves. But yeah, it does say on there that these are hand wash and not washing machine. So maybe it's the compound as well of what's in there is slightly made up differently. But
I don't think you'll get a difference in the colour though.
I know, and these are Dylon Intense, so these are really intense colours.
Nice.
Yeah, I just think they're great fun. I just think they're great fun.
Are you ringing that out in this show, or you're going to do that tomorrow?
We are going to ring it out. We're going to run over to the sink and we're going to start ringing this out. And obviously this isn't the main colour. Okay, so that's what we've got to remember. So it hasn't been in for its maximum time.
That's all right.
But it's still a beautiful colour.
Stunning.
So we're going to carry this over and we will be back in a second.
That's all right. Yes, I can go over the one-day special before the end of the hour. Marvellous. Do be careful, Sasha. She's got a helping hand. That's good. And a social distance.
I was so worried, wasn't I? I said to you, I was carrying it across and I was thinking, oh no, if I drop this on the floor.
Bless you. Right, let's look at the one-day special. I'm having a lovely time today. Okay, so you've got these beautiful fabrics. Now, you've got 3 different options to choose from. And each one, you've got 5 different colourways and 3 metres length in each one. So obviously that's going to be 15 metres in total. Now this is a beautiful one for, as Sasha was saying, these are like your sports luxe leggings that I've seen so many of. I just love the idea because it's got that nice bit of, that little bit of give. And it will shape to you beautifully, so some leggings and a nice little crop top would be perfect. And I think a lot more people, you know, during lockdown they did end up getting into exercising a bit more because we couldn't go anywhere other than to the park or whatever. So but you still might be really into your exercising. And I've seen, again, reiterating what Sasha said, you know, for some of the sports clothing you can pay quite a bit, but the fact that per metre it works out at £2.32 per metre. Is that right? Good. Lovely. So you've got that one there. Then you've got your really classy navy that again has got a really nice weight to it. This feels like it would be slightly a warmer fabric, if you know what I mean. Nice. Then we go on to our sort of nude blush. I love the idea of a camisole. You know, to go underneath something that would look really pretty. Can you imagine a camisole in this and then add a little bit of lace across the top of the cami? I really like that. Oh yes. Oh, and for the broderie on glaze, something underneath that. Then we've got the black. There you go. And that again, this has got a little bit of a sheen to it actually, this one. I don't know if you can, yep, there you go, you can see that, lovely. And then last one here, which is just beautiful. You've got that gold, little shimmer, it's got a little bit of a sparkle to it. And I really like the idea of a little shrug, a little shawl, a little infinity scarf, when you don't want a scarf that's too heavy. You know, that in-between weather, when you're never sure whether you need something or not. That's a good weight for that. So that is your first option, which is the plain. Then we move on to the drape option. All right, half the stock has gone of the drape. Hang on. Let's bring this one in. Oh, I've missed one. I thought I had. I was like, oh, hang on. Now, this is lovely. It's very sheer. Now, I'm going to get my hand at it so you can just see my hand through. So it's beautiful. And look at that pattern. Isn't that gorgeous? Kim's saying, Amaya, she likes that little pop of red. It's a lovely, lovely fabric. Then we go on to the black with the florals on. That is beautiful. Yeah, Kim's saying totally can see dresses made out of these, or blouses. Be a nice blouse. Then we've got our I'm going to call it a chain effect, like so. That's a good fun one, a little bit different. You could actually get a bit of fabric paint on this if you wanted, maybe. Because you've got the monochrome, why not? Why not give it a go? Moving on, I love this. The animal print or tiger print, loving that. And then the fifth one in this range is this beautiful one. That's gorgeous. Okay, so that is your drape option. And half the stock's on there. And then, okay. So for the stripe, also half the stock gone. Oh, well, patterns, there you are. That's got a lovely weight, hasn't it? I love the stripes. There's so many options of dressmaking clothing that you can do with this one. It's just an absolute classic, isn't it? Wonderful. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to say, because Kim's just said, it does have a ribbed effect to it, which is lovely. Let's go back to that bodycon dress, which would look awesome. Next, we've got the snake skin. But that one, love that. I'll just show that very quickly. Then our florals, which is just absolutely divine. And then we get our classic stripes. And then you get that lovely one with the florals that look like they've been embroidered onto, but they haven't. £34.85. £55 off. Don't let this slip through your fingers. That is an awesome deal. 733943 is the item number. Again, don't forget our event. It's Stitch to Impress. It launched a couple of hours ago. Runs through till Thursday the 17th of June. Where's the time gone? I don't know. But anyway, you could be in with a chance, as long as you make a purchase of an item from any of our live sewing shows, you could be in with a chance of winning this fantastic prize, which is worth over £700 worth. You've got patterns, you've got fabrics, sewing accessories, bags. So what we're doing is in each live hour, we're adding another fantastic prize to add up to that prize, if you know what I mean. So it's a really good deal to be had, or hopefully you'll win it. Right, so we've got about 3 minutes, Sasha. How's it going?
So I have rinsed out the bucket. We've poured all the excess dye away. If you really wanted to be frugal, okay, you can keep the dye
and reuse it.
Yeah, okay. I've done that before, and it sort of lasts for up to about 3 or 4 weeks.
Right.
In a container that's done up quite tightly. But bearing in mind, you know, they say it is only a one-time. But, you know, I've had a lighter effect, but I have used it a second time. So then we're just going to drop our fabrics back in, or at home you would just do this under a running And you would just see all that excess colour coming out, but it's gone a beautiful, beautiful colour.
Very rich.
It's really lovely. And also, don't forget, it would have actually gone
even deeper.
If we'd have left it the full.
I reckon it was in for what, 20, 25 maybe?
Yeah, I reckon it was in for a good 25 minutes or so. So, and you can see, you know, the colour that's coming out. And then you would just keep, sort of, I would do this 2 or 3 times with clean water, just to make sure that excess dye comes out.
Yep.
And then I would wring it really well. Now, when I mean wring, I don't mean twisting the fabric.
Okay.
Okay, try not to twist the fabric.
That?
Twisting the fabric actually distorts the fabric weave.
Okay.
And it distorts the colour that you've actually put into there.
Interesting.
So it's fine it being scrunched, but I tend to just really scrunch quite tightly. Don't twist.
Right.
Okay. It's always best not to twist. And again, so I'm just lifting up and I'm just squeezing. And yeah, even if you're, you know, they say wringing clothes out, you should never ever twist them, because you are breaking the weave, you're breaking the...
Because wringing to me is twisting, so interesting.
After the show, I'll get you and everyone running around swinging it above their heads to wring it out outside.
Love it. Sasha, thank you. So what are you going to do for us tomorrow at 8, did you say?
Tomorrow at 8 we are doing hairbands, 12 dyeing, and then wait and see 4 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, let's see what happens. Brilliant. So just to finish off then, we'll bring up the details one more time of your one-day special options. Look, 15 metres in each bundle is just absolutely incredible. For that price, £34.85. 733943 is your item number. See you tomorrow then.
See you tomorrow, bye.
Marvellous. As always, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. We're going to see Lou. We are doing a bit more abstract art. We've got some fantastic paints on the show. If you missed the start of this one-day special, you can see it after that.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
good evening. It is now time for the second instalment of... How do I pronounce the company, Lou?
Sennelier.
Thank you. I've had real trouble. When I've been reading the menus, I've been going, yes, some abstract art, but I can't pronounce that name, so I'll leave that to you, Lou. So we had such a lovely time earlier on.
Sold out of nearly everything.
I know, bless. So I was like, what are we going to do for the 9 o'clock show? But you're going to do a bit of colour theory, you said?
Yeah, I do a bit of colour theory, backgrounds, anything like, I think showing people like the diversity of these colours is probably going to be the best bet.
Lovely. Right, so what we have got left are 3 bundles of these wonderful paints. What do you like about these paints?
1, the consistency, and 2, the pigment. 3, the fact is that they're cheap enough for me to really get to grips and use them how I want to use them, but not cheap as in the sense of quality. They're just absolutely spot on. The good heritage, the name Sennelier, you know, even now there's still paints have been used in the Louvre. The actual head office was just by the Louvre in Paris, and they're synonymous with pigment, you know, for many hundreds of years. So you've got that heritage, and you know that although we might not know them, they're renowned in the art world as being quality, pigment, colour. So you've just got it all, really.
Can you also talk a little bit about the packaging and why the packaging is so good?
Well, 2015 they decided that they were going to make a difference with the packaging because they wanted it more ergonomic. They wanted everybody to be able to use all of what's in the packet. They wanted it to be non-sort of pouring and non-spilling. And also the air not going back in, because that is the big killer of paints. Yes. Air will dry it all up. And these, I can leave the tops off and it won't pour all over. So basically, and next, they're sort of thinking, well, obviously the first thing is wastage. These are all sort of zero waste because it is recyclable, all this. So, you know, in essence, it's really important. We're thinking about the environment as well as what we're doing with it. So, yeah, it's a really good thing to have that.
Good stuff. Right, let's run through the colour options then. So first off, we've got this top row, and these are your primaries, really. Lou's done some swatches for us, which is grand. So you've got your red, your yellow, the black, I think it was called Mars Black, your titanium white, and you've got your blue. Now you're getting 120 mils in each pouch, so that is a really good amount here. Right, so then the next option, we come down to here. So these are the metallics. I don't know what's best for you, Baker. There you go. So these are your metallics. Is this all right? Good. So it's been a long day, a lovely day, but a long day. So we've got our lovely pearl, there's the gold, there's the bronze, I think it is, the copper, and you've got the silver. And then, so those are your metallics. And then the last one, I love it's called Lou's Muddles. I like these. There you go. So in here, you've got your, from memory, Chinese orange, your magenta, purple, cobalt emerald, and again you've got the blue in this one. And I think this one in the last hour actually went into the lead. £19.95 for any of those bundles of 5. 498603 is your item number. Next then, look, have you seen how sparse the counter is? Because we sold out of so much, it's ridiculous. Okay, so those ones we've just seen in the bundles of 5, they're matte, is that correct?
Yeah, all of them matte. If they've got a silver sticker on them. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to mention. You can see the colour.
Okay, yeah.
You can see the colour, yeah. If it's white there, it's a matte.
Okay. But these ones here that we've got with the silver sticker, so these have got a bit of a gloss finish. You've got 1 black and 2 white. And why did we say they've kind of popped together 2 white and only 1 black?
Well, black is a really dense colour, so it covers really quite a lot with very little. White we use to make the other paints opaque, so you use twice as much white as you do black.
Good stuff. And you've done a nice little board for us here.
Yeah.
So you can. So were you saying earlier that the more layers you put on, the more glossy it will become?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. The less, I mean, I've just put a small patch on here to show you that you've got, like, we would probably call it an eggshell, whereas, you know, when you sort of layer it up, it becomes shinier and shinier.
Lovely stuff. Right, £13.95. Right, I'm sharing with the audience now. He said to me, bakers, so you know what bakers like.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, he said to me, but it's just instant reaction. He said, Alex, you've got this the wrong way up. So I'm like, oh, okay. And then he's like, you
fell for it. Ah, but you're like...
This is what happens when I'm on late. To be fair, I say that when I'm on earlies as well, so... It was good, though. I just hook, line and sinker. I was like, oh. Right, £13.95. 758502 is the item number. Next then are gesso. Now you will be getting 2 of these, but one of them has gone for a walk in the park, but you'll be getting 2 of them. So what do we use our gesso for anybody who's new?
Gesso is like your underwear. Your basic foundation.
Don't slather yourself in it.
Yeah, not personal underwear. I mean, basically, it's to give it a key or a 2. So it's a bit like a primer. So you prime it and then you put your colours on it. It gives it a more intense finish colour, and it's more accepting to paint on the top. It helps to grab it.
Yeah, good stuff. So 2 of those, again, they're 120 mils each, £9.99. Item number is 386330. Then we've got some very handy spatulas, and I know I said this earlier, but they look so professional as well.
They are really nice. They've got nice. They're not really sharp. You'll get some cheaper ones that are sharp.
Right.
They have to be really keen and honed well, but they're not sharp. Some of them, you put your finger on them and they're like slice your fingers. These are all rounded.
Good.
Beautiful finish to them.
Yeah.
Nice and strong, and it's wood.
I know, that's
and it's
what I
not
really
varnished, so it won't flake.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because if it's painted, a lot of wood, because we're using these with materials that are likely to do with water or mediums, it'll flake off the paint, which is not good.
Okay.
Whereas if it's a wood, a treated wood like this, cool.
Very good, very professional. £12.99, busy for these already. Item number is 721504, yes. And then last but not least, so we sold out of the 6x6, but we do still have some of the 10x10. And you really rave about this paper pad, don't you?
Right, well, I love the square. I just think square's such a friendly thing to draw on. And I was putting it through its paces the other day. And I love it. I love it. It rubs out really well. I just did some line drawing on it to see. I did it on one of my lives, and it's not come through, which is a really nice sign, because I want a drawing paper that I can do pen work on, no problem at all. So to me it's a win-win, because it's thin enough to do my pen work on, but not thick enough that it's watercolour paper. I don't always want that. I want that for watercolour.
Yeah, makes sense.
But this is not, it's a 90, so it's thicker than copy paper, but it's not that thick that you can't draw on it. And because you get that paper and you can't rub the lines out on it.
Right, on the copy paper.
It goes all smeary, and even on the heavier stuff, it just goes like dirty marks on it. I haven't had that with this.
Good stuff. And you've got, have you seen how much you've got?
It's a whopper duper.
Yeah. 250 sheets there. That will keep you busy. That's a lot of drawing.
And you can even make your own sketchbook with this, because it's that sort of paper.
Yeah.
It's good quality.
Love it. We're half the stock gone on this. £19.99. Item number is 902088. As ever, do give us a call, 01733602000, or go to thecraftstore.com. Over to you then, Lou.
Okie doke. Well, I just wanted to do some little tiny bit of colour theory with you. We sold out the colour wheels, I'm very sorry, but I do... it's the first time I've managed to get them on, and we're sold out. I'm so pleased. And also, this wonderful little tool, which is your grayscale and value finder, and you'll think, whoa, I'm not going to go too much into this, because I have got, like, something planned for that. But just to show you how we use this. Now, you think, well, a colour wheel, well, if I've got one, I don't know how to use it, or I won't get one because I wouldn't know how to use it. It's so simple. We have these, like, little shapes here, and the shapes are what we call your partners. So you've got what we call complementary, split complementary, triads, and all these different names. But basically it means what goes with what.
Right.
And why it goes with it. So for instance, if I said I have got a red, what colour goes with red? Well, I look on this and I take this little arrow to my red, and straight across it shows me green. That's why we have red and green at Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah.
Because of the green of the tree, you know, something to make it pop was always red. So like, right, okay. There's a little trick to this. I'll show you how to do it at home as well. So the next one is yellow. So yellow, let's see, what is the complementary? Years ago we used to call it the clashing colour. Now it's called the complementary. Don't ask me why, I haven't got a clue. So right from yellow is purple.
Okay.
So it's the opposite one. And then we'll look for something blue. So what does this actually mean in terms of artwork? Well, I'll show you a little trick. So opposite blue is orange. Now, this is something I learnt to do, and it really does help you. So we said that red and green work together, but it all depends on quantity. So I've just coloured these in before the show, and I've got one, and I've just cut in one in half, and in half again. So I've got the red, and I'm going to go to the green. Now, that's the green, right. So, and there's a reason for this. This is all about impact. How will that look with my work? Well, if I was to put the same quantities on, or different quantities in the background to the foreground, you'll get that. So the impact of that and the impact of that are very different.
That's very true.
So you look at that, and which has got more impact? Do you want it lighter in the front or lighter in the back? And they look very, very different, and they're not. They're the exact same.
Isn't that interesting?
So I'll do it with the orange. And this is what people don't realise. When you get your colours, all depending on how you place your colours and where you place them, has the desired effect or the non-desired effect, because that has a big meaning on the way we work. So let's go for that on the blue. Oh no, hang on, orange and blue. Yeah, it is orange and blue, is it? Yeah, it is, of course. I had to think myself then. And then the blue on the orange. So let's put these here. Now, these are pure, beautiful colours.
Yeah.
You don't always get the correct effect with some paints because they're cheaper quality. You won't get it with these because they're beautiful quality. And you're getting this. This is me just brushing it once. I'm not messing about with 2 or 3 coats, 1 coat.
Lovely.
So look, again, the blue and the background or the blue in the front. So once you get to realise that how you place your colours, I've got to say, I've tried a lot of yellows in my time, and this has got to be right near the top in yellows.
For you, excellent.
Because it's so strong.
Yeah.
So this is the one that always shocks people, because they go, oh, right, I get it. That one.
Yellow and purple.
Or, right, I needed a bit more of that on that. That just shows you how, if I'll chop it down a little bit more, I think I've gone a bit mad with it, but there, you can see how different they look.
Yeah.
So how you put all your work together is really dependent on that. And then we can add another colour. So my advice is get these paints, right? You don't need tons more. You get these. You've got the quality. You've got the quantity. You can use 3-dimensionally. You can use them because they're heavy body to get like your stencils through, and then play with them. Because I was doing this in the break, and I just wanted to show you that from these base colours here, have a little go at that. I'd be interested to see what you think. That was the waist I was cleaning up with.
Yeah.
So that's now a
Fabulous
watercolour.
Background, yeah.
And these are the colours are mixed. And the reason that that's glossy is that's I put one of the mediums with it, so it won't be glossy like that. But these are all the colours, and the way I've got them is, here, the greens, I've just added a tiny bit more yellow each time.
Right.
Here, tiny bit more white each time. So the teals, I've gone from yellow, a little bit of green, bit more green, bit more green, and a bit of blue, bit more blue. So each time, and you think that I've only started with the yellow, so I've used hardly any paint, and I've got all them.
All those colours.
And it's just a beautiful coverage. So I don't normally do this, but I'm going to do it because I love it. Right. This is a love heart, and I thought, well, how do I do it? Well, I do something called moodling. Let me get my colours. Moodling.
What's moodling?
Moodling is every day at 12 o'clock I do a free class where people come on. And moodle is a cross between a doodle, but in the right frame of mind and mood.
Okay. Oh, that's lovely.
So you can you set up. We do drawings. We create drawings. We create all sorts. We do all sorts of different artwork. And just to show you that it might be that the colours are very subdued, but just that little bit of copper. Now you can see that has been totally transformed, that's the word, with the copper.
Wow.
Again, watercolours. Now you might just see in the background I added the pearl.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you see I've got this intensity of colours. Now these aren't all done with these, but some of these you can see I've added bits, so your own stuff that you've got at home, use it with that, but you'll get this brightness of colour.
Oh, I love your artwork, Lou.
These are all moodles, they're only quick ones, but
amazing.
This is the black and white value one I did with a piece of paper, and this is just showing you that the black paint, using it. But this is the background. That's the background using just the blue and the yellow. So we've got all these greens. And then this is the pearl on top. And you can see how strong that is now.
Yeah.
And then the watercolours. So, again, that didn't like that one at all, so I scratched into it, and it's even retained the shape. And that's all the pearls together cleaning up. And there's another background using the same. So, I just wanted to show you that these colours all come from a base of these colours, but we need it to nice and bright and intense. So I'm going to show you how easy it is. First of all, it's really ergonomic. You don't need a lot of paint. You just need a little bit, and it's so easy to use. You just squeeze out a little bit, and it's self-sealing there, because even if that dried up, you could easily unplug that, so it don't go all over. I can get every last little bit. I can chop that off, clean it up inside, but all these will go into half of an A5 box. All of them will fit into an A5 box.
Good stuff.
You try and put bottles in that, you won't be able to do it. So here I've just done a little bit of a gesso. Do I want this brush? Because it's a bit, I'll use it.
Is it a bit minging?
Yeah, it's a bit minging, this brush. So what I've done is, keep the water off your brush. You want to just dampen your brush to activate the bristles, and I'm just going to put that in the middle. So there, we've got the yellow straight on, a bit more yellow. Now yellow, always start with your lighter colours, and I'm going to get the impact with this, like we was talking about, putting one colour on top of another colour, how it has impact and how it can create sort of wonderful effects. It's called vibrancy, so it makes, it sounds silly this, but putting the opposite colour underneath and then painting your complementary colour on top makes it vibrate.
Right.
It makes the colours vibrate together.
Okay.
And that's what Matisse and all them did. So here I've got the red, and I'm just going to put a bit of red around the edge. Now, this will show you how intense these colours are. This is wood, going straight on, so I'm not messing about trying to cover it. I don't need to. I've got a blue bit there, so I'm trying to create a blend. Now, if you were lucky enough to get the additives before, well done you. Now, all I need to do now is just bring the two colours together. Don't use as much of the dark, so if it was black and white and monochrome, then I wouldn't be using very much black. That would be the black. This would be the white in the middle. So now I'm just going to get a tiny bit of water, and the only reason I'm doing that is because it's quite warm, and I'm going to blend it out. So I'm going to get the yellow, and I'm going to blend it out. Now keep taking the red off, because the red will just overpower it.
Okay.
So keep taking the red off, keep going back in with the yellow.
And does it dry quite quickly?
Very quickly.
Right.
But not that quick that you're frightened of it.
Okay.
See how strong that is?
Yeah.
But the thing is, you can keep going back in with a little bit more. And I just wanted to show you how vibrant the colours are. And for that price, I'm not frightened of using them. If I get some paints and I'm like these, I would think, oh, I can't use them, I'm frightened of using them. They cost so much. But when you start to use paints like these in the proper way, you explore colour, you get it right.
Yeah.
It gives you confidence. And then away, before you know it, you sort of, it transfers to all your other artwork. Right, so that confidence that you get. I'm going to clean it off now, and hopefully you'll start to see, and I am not messing about, I'm just blending it to show you how easy it is with these colours.
Yeah. It's starting to look rounded, actually. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly, and that's the brush marks, that's all it is. I can now take a little bit more off. Now if I wanted to, just a tiny bit of white. I don't want it to lose its vibrancy. I don't want it to become a pastel. So all I'm going to do is put the white in the middle, and hopefully that will make it look even more rounded. It's actually drying now, so I quite like that, but it should be glowing a little bit. It should look like the inside, it's quite intense and glowing. Hopefully it will do. And then a little bit more. Right, so hopefully you'll start to see how...
Yeah, look at that shading now, or blending, I should
Well, it's,
say.
yeah, and I've not done anything really that no one else can do. I really have just taken a little bit around the edge.
Yeah.
Keep going in a little bit more, and then remember, it's hard to take off. It's easy to apply, hard to take off, so keep going back with your colour. So that now...
it looks really good.
Is really and I've not used much water because I don't want to water it down. I want to just blend the colours. Now, there's not many good acrylics that you'd be confident to do that on the telly with. Seriously, because you'd be like, oh no, it won't work. This, I haven't got a problem at all. And I would show anybody or give anybody the chance to do that, because it's so easy to do.
Do you know, it looks like a balloon now, because of the it looks so rounded, but it's flat.
Right, if you get that,
yeah,
you just get it right now.
Oh, so it's like where the light hits it.
Yep, you can paint with it if you want. You could just...
Fabulous.
It gives you that. Now, the way to really get that is to just get a little bit of the red. That's why this is so cool. And put the dark next to the red. And just a little bit like that. And then get your brush again and just blend that out. And then what that does, the dark next to the light really gives it depth.
Yeah.
So now we should have, like, it's starting to look quite quirky. That's now more or less dry, that.
Wow, fabulous.
So you can do that on, that's MDF. And I've really, you know, if I wanted to, and I didn't want it like that, I can actually scrape it back. But the colours are that intense that the colours are already in the background.
Yeah.
So they're not going to just scrape off. Just going to take that off. So say you didn't like it, you can quite easily change it. Let's get something now. Let's get... Really, you should give it a bit of a waft with a dryer or something to give it a little bit of time, because it might be a little bit tacky. But if you wanted to just place this on here now, and then what you could do is just... What I'm doing now is I'm using it, instead of using it really strong, I'm just going to get a little bit round the middle, sort of blend it out with the brush so that I'm getting less and less paint happening there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get... So I'm putting a little bit of white on with it now, just to try and blend that colour out. Not putting too much pressure on it because it's wet. And basically, if I don't, what'll happen is I could stick the whole thing down, and I don't want to do that.
Right.
So if it does stick down, it's no, just try it at home, you're going to make sure it's dry. And then if I put the yellow back onto it, hopefully I'll get rid of the lines, so I've got a blend. And it's all about sort of putting colour on, taking it off, looking at how they lay together, thinking, there we go.
Oh, that looks awesome.
So, and then what you can do, get your little brush or your knife or anything, and you can start to put a little bit of, like, put a blob there, and then just draw it out. I'm not put a blob in the best place, but... And the paint is strong enough that it stands upright. It doesn't sort of lose its strength. Yeah. It stands up. So if I didn't like that, there's nothing to stop me just... But if it was dry, you'd have more chance because you could just put your hand straight on it. It wouldn't really matter. You can blend it with your finger. And you get like a, what's it called? You know, like a light reflection. Or I can put the pearl on it and put that on it. But that's basically, if we really wanted to go to town with it.
We're playing, I like it.
Yeah, get a little bit of the gold.
Yeah.
And then what I could do is just use the gold. Now, this is where this transparency comes into its own, because it's so beautiful and transparent. It's not going to pull the other paint off. But I'm going to get a really beautiful glaze. With not with using water, with anything. You can just see now the colour starts.
There it is. Yeah.
And it's not a big line where it is.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to do this. The opposite colour.
Oh, we're going for it.
Yeah, the opposite colour.
Yeah.
So let's see. I'm going to put a little bit of red in. A little bit of that. I need a tiny bit of water. Sometimes you do need a little bit of water just to
help it along.
Yeah, just to smooth it out a little bit. And again, add it to your colour and blend it as you go on. And we've got a darker bit that we can bring in. So we've now got a bit more shade in there.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if you add darker edges to it, and just... Because you can use your fingers, there's no problem with that. If I was to just do that, you could just see the edge. You can get your knife on it and smooth it out, and then blend it with your knife as well. Now, I'm not happy with that, so what I could do is get a cleaner brush. Where's my cleaner brush? No, that one. And I can just flick it out with a tiny bit of water. So, to me, these paints...
You've got a lot of versatility with them.
Absolutely. So, let's try something really different. So, we've got that. Leave it to dry. Let's see what effects I can get with this. So, I've got some water. I'm just going to... It doesn't matter if it's a bit dodgy water. Put some water down first. I'm now creating a watercolour that... It's really quite difficult to get a good watercolour from acrylics because it's quite a difficult to achieve because they want to sort of be strong and heavy, whereas these it's so easy to use. And to get an acrylic to work like a watercolour is quite difficult, but to get a watercolour to behave like an acrylic, you'd use all your paint.
Right.
So I've got that on there.
Okay.
It's all right. I want a little bit more interest, but maybe a bit better than that.
That was a really manky piece of tissue.
And now I can really lift it off and get a lovely pattern. And then with the same, look how dense that was to this.
Right.
And then I can easily just really make it really like almost like fairy-like. Adding a little bit of texture in with the pearls and the golds. And I like these because they're not overpowering. I've got that glimmer, but I haven't got the tide marks. And by tide marks, I mean where you can see, one way it looks dark, the other way it looks invisible. This blends really, really well. And I can do it with all the colours. And I can go straight to that.
Wow.
straight to that. And using a baby wipe is even better because you've got water with it then. A baby wipe's great to work with it, and I can blend it in if I want. And this is the best way, and you can see how strong that pigment is.
Absolutely.
This is the best way of working because you get to sort of see what you can do with your paints, what you can't do, whether you like it like that, whether you don't. I mean, if you...
Those are fantasy colours for me.
Well, they are. They're beauty. They're my Moodle colours, aren't they? But yeah, they are. But I like the fact that if I wanted to, I could just get a clean paper towel.
Yeah.
And then just from that, I can go to that. Let me just turn it round. I can go to a really light wash. And that's not easy to do with some colours because they just haven't got, they've got pigment, but they've not got the amount of quality pigment.
Right.
And that in the background will end up looking like all these like backgrounds that I've done in my work here. That's how these all start out.
I see.
So, yeah, understanding your colour, but the intensity of colour and what it looks like next to each other.
Yeah.
Is really important. And if you get good quality pigments like this, you'll never go wrong because the quality.
Marvellous.
So, yeah, I
do a
hope
quick
that's all
recap
right.
then.
Yeah, please do.
Marvellous.
I'll finish this.
We're sort of halfway through the show. Okay. Oh, she's carrying on. Okie dokie. Right, we have got these beautiful paints. You're seeing how versatile, how much you could do with all of these. I love all the hints and tips and techniques that Lou is giving us. Go back if you can to watch the 5 o'clock show on Rewind. There were some more fantastic ideas there. You've got your 3 different colour options. We've got the top option, which are your primaries. You have got the red, the yellow, was it Mars black, I think, the titanium white, and also the blue. Marvellous. Then we go on to the metallic pouches. And here we've got that beautiful pearlescent. You've got the gold, the bronze, the copper, and the silver. Stunning. And then we go to Lou's, what were they called again? Muddles.
Are they muddles or are they called a Moodle? M-O-O-D.
They put muddle on there, but maybe it's because they didn't know what the Moodle meant. That's why.
Well, a muddle then. It's a muddle.
It's a muddle.
It's a muddle.
We have got the Chinese orange. You've got the magenta, purple, the emerald, it's cobalt emerald, I think, and also the blue again. Each option then £19.95. Remember, they are big pouches. You're going to be able to squeeze every single bit out of it. Item number then is 498603. Then, and I will try and make sure that I hold this the right way up. All right, so you've got the high gloss these. So the other ones were matte. You've got the high gloss. So you've got the black and you've got 2 white in this one. Again, 120 mils. And you can just see that gloss. And the more you pop on, the more of a glossy effect you'll get. £13.95. Item number is 758502. Then we've got the gesso, which you'll get 2 pouches of these. Again, 120 mils. And it is £9.99. So £5 each for they're filled pouches. Item number is 386330. Then we've got our palette knives. They're such good quality. I bet my mum would love these. Absolutely love them. I've got to get her back into painting, Lou, because she's an oil painter.
Oh, she'll love it.
And she's lost her mojo. And so, yeah, I just think that would be a nice present for my mum.
Be perfect. And you know, that and a substrate to do it on. Perfect. Yeah, really good.
Stuff. £12.99 then, 721504. And then we've got a big pad, 10 by 10 inches. Look, this is a hefty weight. No, I mean, you've got 250 sheets here, lots and lots of that paper at 90 GSM. £19.99. So it does say here, so it's 90 grams on there. So £19.99, item number is 902088. As ever, you can give us a call 01733 60 2000 or go to our website at thecraftstore.com. We're just going to take a little bit of a break and we're going to tell you all about becoming a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the Craft Store easier.
Now, we've still got about 20 minutes left on the show, and if you've got any questions that you would like to ask Lou about the products, then feel free, send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. What would you like to show us now, Lou?
I'm just going to show you some quick and easy, simple mixing. And the easiest way is to start with, I've got a watercolour sheet, I've got some white, and I'm using a big brush, and I'm putting thick and thin layers on. I put a tiny bit of water on my brush, not a lot, because I want it to just spread, I don't want it to water down. And here, I've just got it in different sort of strengths and thicknesses. I'm just going to paint in 3 areas. I'm just going to put a little bit of the purple. So, and then if you can, keep one brush for one colour, and the reason for that is then you're not muddying your colours. It doesn't matter because they're really strong colours, but you don't want to have to keep washing your brush. Okay. So now I'm just going to blend them in to get a different range of colours, and I'm not trying to over mix them. So if I've got a dark bit, I'm going to bring in, leave it dark there and a bit of white next to it. So would you always, do you recommend watercolour card with these, or any card really? Any card will work with these. I just like it because I know what I'm going to get at the end. Right. You know, my result, I know what I'm going to get, so that's why I like it. So here I'm going to add that vibrancy, as I was saying about, do you want the yellow on top or the purple on the top, which is the way you want it to sort of vibrate. And then what I am going to do is just go back in with the, and you might find that you might need a tiny bit of water, but again, I'm not trying to water it down, I'm trying to create a slick surface so that that's better, flows a little bit better. So I'm covering up the purple, but I'm not, because I will bring it back out in a second with the other colour on top. So again, turn it round, and I'm not looking to finish anything at the moment. I'm looking to just create areas of colour. So I'm like a frame. So now I'm going to paint a little frame on it. So it's quite abstract, because that's what I want it to be. I want it to try and create like lots of different light and dark, and so I'm going to pull them down. I'm just going to push them up, and you get a wonderful sort of window effect by doing this. And that's how you can sort of look at, like going in, you can see there's light, dark, and you can create a whole room by doing that, if that's what you want. If you want to bring in more texture, then just, I'm not liking that too much, being a frame like that, so I'm going to bring in some other lines. So I've got some other lines now to dissect it. So I'm happy with that. Then I'm going to bring in a stencil. So I'm looking at the lines I've got, and I think I quite like this line here. I would dry it a bit because it's still damp, but I'm just going to go in with mixing it, because you'll get like that vibrancy again. And I'm going to do this on the light, the dark areas, and then the dark on the light areas, so that it's not invasive, or it doesn't look too heavy, but it's just patterning over the top. I don't want it to be too visible. I want it to be part of it. So maybe not see that there. I'm just going to get a tiny bit. See, I love the fact that I can just get a little bit of colour out, or a lot, or I'm not wasting it, because it's just, it opens up all your sort of inspiration and all your ideas, and I don't know, it just lets you be really expressive and interested in colour. And if something is too expensive, you won't use it.
Yeah, you're frightened to use it, aren't you?
Well, it's like your best clothes. It's like when's best. You end up like never wearing them. Whereas if you sort of get you enjoy them, but that, it all comes to price and quality. If it's that expensive that you can't wear them, you'll never enjoy them. But these, the quality's there, and you enjoy them. So you can just see now how it's starting to. I mean, these are really opposite colours, so I'm starting to get a sort of vibrancy now. And this is very much a background, so it's not something that it is a focal point yet. But if I was to do something bright, like yellow, and have the yellow frame on the middle, or something like a purple frame in the middle, it goes back to what I showed you at the beginning, where it all depends on whether you want it light on dark or dark on light. So here's the yellow now, going right on top of the purple, and you can still see it. So it's going on a dark colour, it's still damp, it's not faded, and it's still bright. And you can just see there, it's on top of purple, and yet it's not faded, and that shows good, good coverage. So there we go. Can you just see how bright the yellow looks?
Yeah, nice.
Then you just add a tiny bit of white. Now we have got the modelling paste and all that. If you was lucky enough to get that, get a bit of that in it as well. Get your modelling paste in with it, because.
And remind me what that'll do.
The modelling paste, you'll just get you'll colour modelling paste, so it'll end up being like more higher surface.
Oh, like a texture paste,
yeah,
really?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm just going to blend in while it's wet, white, and we'll pick up the yellow, because it's wet underneath, and we pick up the yellow, and then if I do it on the lilac, I'll get the purple colour with through. It's just, to me, this is, it's pleasure, just pleasure.
So good.
Yeah, just working on it. See, I really like that now.
That's funky, I like that.
And I like that bit there.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, I'm really liking that, but what happens if I put on, let's go for it. Oh, beautiful.
Cool.
Now, you should have 20, 10 and 60% of colour. So
20, 10 and 60?
Yeah, 60% of a background colour.
Yeah.
So that'd be like your neutrals or your beige, whatever, your neutral. Then you'd have 20%, no, let me get it right, 30% of an accent, 10% of a real bright colour. So in this case, this would be the green on it. The yellow would be the 30%.
So why is this?
It's the weight of colour.
Okay.
It's how it sort of works in, especially like computers and virtual stuff.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it really is.
You're so knowledgeable, Lou.
Well, when you start trying to sort of build, when you're trying to build sort of a base for explaining to others how it works. You've got to know how it works yourself, haven't you?
Yeah.
So like with the students, they'd always find a way of, well, how would I understand it? It's a bit like maths. If I apply it to stuff that I'm using, like Sam had 9 apples and he took one away.
Yeah.
Apart from running after him because he'd nicked an apple, it's applying it in a way that you understand it.
Right.
So here we've got really bright, totally clashing colours, and yet you've got that vibrancy there, that weight. So we've got a purple with a yellow and a green. And if you was to say those colours, you'd be like, really? But if I was to now put...
Coolio.
Yeah, it's quite a lot going on, but I could also now, let's see, no, but this is where you get all your bright colours out and you pair them up and you think, right, would that go? Now, no way. But, see, that goes. So, again, the way, if I put a bright yellow piece in the middle, if that was a bit bigger, that'd go.
Yeah.
That's because the yellow is the you know, it's picking up the yellow colours. So don't be frightened of just get playing with all your paints and your colours and make a mess like this. See, I think this would go. Oh yeah.
That's cool.
That looks really nice. And these are always papers. So again, try all your colours out. And, you know, I wouldn't stop there. I'd end up... if you want me to carry on, I will.
Yeah, sure. We've had an email, actually, from Andrea. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, Andrea. I nearly said good morning. It's totally not the morning. So, Andrea, she's saying that she's really enjoying your demos and that you're amazing and that she learns something new every time you're on. Me too, Andrea, me too.
Thank you. And that's really important because you've got, well, there's so much that people know out there, but you've just got to sort of embrace it all and find out what you can, and you never stop learning, do you? Never stop learning. And you never, ever have learned enough, ever. So I've got a stamp here, and I'm just going to put the stamp on it.
Cool.
So I'm just going to use the stamp. See how bright the green is now by picking up the green. I'm sort of now just changing it slightly. I might just... I'm changing the ratio of colours now. So before it was like, this was only 10%.
Yeah.
But now it's becoming more of the 30%.
Yeah, I like that.
So that's quite nice, I like that. Now what we would put on is the purple. And I think once you start playing with colour like this, there's no going back. No going back.
And again, you're just taking the smallest bit. That's because it's going to go a long way.
Oh, big time. This, I mean, I'll get so many clean-up pages out of this, and in between all this, I'll get all the colours that it makes, the backgrounds.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is just go over the top of the dark, because you'll get light and dark. Now, I'm going a bit mad with the paint, so just be warned that sometimes you need to make sure you're only putting enough on and not letting it go too far, like in the detail.
Yeah.
You want it to still print and stamp without being over messy. That's better. Now what I'm going to do is just pick up a bit of yellow in this area.
Yeah.
And then, I like that, but I'm not wasting that. What I would do is get some purple and then finish it off. But the pink in this is superb. It's such a beautiful colour, this pink. I've had to stop myself using it every single time.
Oh, it's so vibrant.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, stop it. Stop using that. Stop using that. I'm not even cleaning my stamp, look, because I've already got this colour in it, it won't matter.
Yeah. That's becoming a really funky background now.
You're picking these colours up now.
Yeah.
And it's the weight. Oh, that. Don't worry. If you get a blob like that, don't worry.
Okay.
You can scrape it off, or you can wait for it to dry. Wait for it to dry like that, and I would put another colour of yellow over the top. You won't see it, honestly. Don't be worried about stuff like that. That's because I know a lot of people would go, right, that's it.
Yeah,
I'm
throw
not
it
doing
away.
it now.
Yeah.
Taking my ball home. That's it. Taking my ball home now. I'm not playing with you. So now we've got another pattern that I really like that.
That is really funky.
And then what we could go with a pink on top. So don't be scared of colour. But you must, as you said before, really important. Don't leave these on because as easy as they clean up, you don't want to lose all the detail out of your stamp. So let's think of a colour. Shall we put on there now? What colour should we put on it? Well, you see, I really like it as it is.
Yeah.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my knife. And I'm going to put some lines down.
That's cool.
And I'm doing them horizontal, vertical, but not diagonal. And go on.
The lovely Kim and Baker in my ear. Baker's explaining what taking your ball home means because she'd not heard of it.
You've not heard of that?
She has now.
Ah, right. I'm taking my ball on means I'm not playing with you anymore. I'm not your mate. You used to say, I'm taking my ball home. Right. So
I like that as well.
Some quite, and you can just use your side of your knife like that. You can get the other knife. You can use a smaller one. You can even, there's a longer one, and you can really go to town. And then just bring in some colours. Any colour on here, the green would go nice as well. Just bring in your colour, and you'll get, each knife gives a different effect. And I think, personally, I would just, for effect, go over this with black and white now, just to finish it.
Okay.
So, we've got the green.
Nice.
We've got the purple. We've got the yellow.
So cool.
And then what you can use your knife, you can use a credit card or any of those plastic cards that you've got, anything like that. Just to give, I mean, I'm not the only one in the world to do this. I know there's lots of other people, like great, people who do lots of mixed media who do similar things. So it's not just me who does this, but, a lot of people do similar things. So I'm just going to put my knife in, and then I'm just going to draw quite thin lines.
Was your first foray into mixed media, or actually it came later? Do you see what I mean?
My first bit was watercolour.
Oh, okay.
And then I wanted everything to look like a photograph.
Yeah.
But I soon realised that I was into mixed media. So the reason I did that was because I found fabric. So my major, or I don't know what you call it now, but my major was fibre arts. So I was a fibre sculptor.
Right, fibre sculptor.
Yeah, I made all my own fibres, and I made a tree.
Wow.
So it was all about taking something like the women at home, they'd make something like utility.
Yeah.
And they'd make something out of nothing. And they'd make like stuff for the house, and yet it wasn't considered art. And so I came along and sort of decided that I was going to get the cotton.
Yeah.
Go to a mill. I was working at a mill at the time as a demonstrator, and make all my own cotton, spin it, and then I went to a priory and wove a tree and let it grow. So yeah, it was very interesting.
Yeah, they're just showing me, we can't show you this at home, but they're just showing me in our second monitor about what fibre art is. How interesting. You'll have to show us some pictures of your tree.
We'll do.
I'd love that.
We'll do. It's really, really interesting because there's lots of women been doing it for years, but it's because I don't know. It's still not considered to be art.
Oh.
But I just like the idea of craft is an artwork because it's not hung on a wall, doesn't make it a not art. Just like the quilts now.
Yeah.
Right. So I've got essentially
that's
focal points now where I've got all the colours, and I've got the light and the dark, and I've got purple, yellow, green. Colours that you wouldn't necessarily put together.
No, but they're so fun.
But if I was to just say, what we'll do is, this is sometimes what you need to do as well. Just isolate an area.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So, you know, I can see that area as a piece in its own right.
Yeah.
And if I was to put that, just that small piece in a frame with maybe some beads on. And again, over here, it's a very different colour, it's green. So again, go back to your little squares, play around with colour. Think about, do you want a blend like this? And these colours just, well, you see me use it on a substrate of wood, plywood, you've used paper, card, watercolour paper, you've seen me use it as a wash. It's just so versatile. And just to show you these bold colours, these are bold colours that cost a lot of money to print on newspapers and things. And I can show you that these are as bold.
That's
these
amazing.
are as bold as those.
Yeah.
So that is an expensive pigment for very little money. When I look at the prices, I thought it was about 20 quid for about 3, but it's not, is it?
No, just under £20 for a bundle of 5.
That's real, and the size of them.
Yeah.
That's a decent pot. If you think about it, what's that there? The same as, in fact, that's less than that.
That's interesting. Yeah.
It's a big
It's all in
pot.
the packaging as well, so that's it. Brilliant stuff. Thanks,
thank
Lou.
you. It'll look better once it's dry, but I can guarantee you. But yeah.
Nice. I've got just a few minutes then. 1 minute, really quick then. Let's show you. You can go for your primaries, like so. You can go for your metallics. There you go. Beautiful. Or you can go for, I reckon it should have been then Lou's Moodles, but maybe the
It's got lost in translation,
yes,
hasn't it?
Basically. Love that. So each option of those 5 sets of pouches are £19.95, 498603. When are you next back in, Lou?
In 2 weeks, you'll be glad you've got a rest. You can turn your telly back on. Yeah, I've got a one-day special.
Oh, lovely. Is it studio light? Good stuff. All right, then.
Ooh, wait
Thanks,
till you
Lou.
see.
So, we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Thanks, everybody. And lovely to be with you, Alex.
Yay, likewise.
Oh, thank you.
Right, then. OK, so please make sure you're checking out your baskets. I will see you again tomorrow. I'll be with Yanis and Paola as well. We'll see you bright and early. Next then, if you missed the one-day special, it's a chance to see it. After that, we've got Picture This, all the Old Town stamps.
Join us on Tuesday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. to Thursday the 17th of June at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will be automatically entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hello, good evening. It is now time for our second instalment of the One Day Special. But before we talk about these fantastic fabrics that we've got on the show, we need to talk about, sorry, I've just literally legged it. We need to talk about, we have launched at 6 o'clock today, we launched our Stitch to Impress event. Now, what's going to happen is, on every live sewing hour show, we are going to be adding a fantastic little extra prize. And it's going to end up being one massive big prize that one lucky viewer is going to win. Now, this is over £700. This is absolutely incredible. You've got patterns, you've got fabrics, you've got bags, you've got books, you've got, oh my gosh, the list is absolutely endless. Oh, right, yeah, I love this. We did this last time. So yes, you've got scissors, and you've even got a mug. Why not? A nice little sewing themed mug. I'm liking that. I can see you've got zips on there. It's a really fantastic prize draw that one of you is going to win. You just need to make a purchase on the live hours of any of our sewing shows. So the prize that's being added this hour is, we have a fabulous book. Here we go. What's that say? Tilly and the Buttons. I like that. That's so cool. So you've got that really big book. You've got a pattern with skirts that you can do in different ways, and you've got some beautiful fabrics here. Oh, this is so silky soft. That's a big piece actually, and then we've got another piece of fabric here. So one lucky winner, I believe we're announcing the winner on Thursday the 17th of June in the 5 p.m. hour. So there you go. Oh, and that show is going to be So Over It. What a great name for the show. I like that. So Over It. Love that. Lovely stuff. Now, without further ado, so I've done my admin bit. Let me introduce you, of course, to Sasha. Hello, Sasha.
Hello.
It's been a while.
It has.
It has, hasn't it?
It has.
How very rude. Not on your part, on our scheduling.
I was getting worried you just didn't want to work with me.
Of course I do. Now, I was watching the start of the 6 p.m. show, and I heard you saying that, you know, you're mainly a quilter, but you're moving into the foray of dressmaking.
I am. So, obviously, you all know me out there for my love of patchwork and quilting. And I don't know why I've never got into dressmaking.
Just one of those things.
It's just one of those things, and I've sort of dabbled a little bit, not much. And so I am at the beginning of my dressmaking journey.
Cool.
So hints and tips would be great. And I just think it's great for me to be on the launch show for the sewing event.
Yeah.
But also the fact that I am a patchworker and quilter.
Yeah.
And it shows the diversity and how we all have to start somewhere. And so I'm so generous with my knowledge, as you all keep telling me, and so I'm asking you now to be generous with your knowledge. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is just amazing.
The deal.
Amazing. Even I know this is an amazing price. It's one to be snapped up.
Amazing. So yes. Right, now we need to talk about the One Day Special. You've got 3 options. They are, as we said, incredible fabrics. You've got 3 options, and when we break down the price, it's something like £2.32 per metre. And you've got here, because these are 3 metres, aren't they, I believe? Have I got that right? Yes, 3 metres in length. So we did have a few questions about width. I'm just listening to Kim. We believe it's around 100 to 110 centimetres, but hopefully we can absolutely confirm that for you tomorrow. But each lengthways is 3 metres. So this is your first option. Now, you immediately, didn't you, Sasha, you went straight to this, which is like that sports fabric?
Well, I've been looking, because I am on my, obviously, now weddings are back on track. Obviously, I now have a wedding dress to get into for September.
Yeah.
And I was looking at various sportswear, things like that. And the sportswear for a pair of leggings, it would be more than what the 15 metres of fabric.
That's wow, right.
You know, and I could probably make 2 pairs of leggings out of that, and a crop top maybe, some sort of sports bra out of this, and still have all the other fabrics left as well. It's just, it's so hard to explain the weights of these fabrics, but it is a really chunky,
isn't it?
Heavy sports jersey.
Nice. And it's got a good, because you need a bit of a good stretch when you're stretching, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So it's got that give
and also some cheap fabrics, or some cheap sports leggings you can find out there. You sort of bend over and you can see everything.
Yes.
You can see bits and
pieces that we don't really want to see. Yes, I know exactly where you're going.
But you're not going to get that with this, you know, and that's why, you know, I've not worked with knits before, or the jersey knits, and I've really enjoyed knowing what I can do and the learning process for me.
Wonderful.
So yeah, I want your hints and tips on working with stretch fabrics, please.
Amazing. So wait, it's not just that. Remember, you're getting all 5 of these. So this
15 metres
in total. That's
amazing.
Incredible. This is the plains option. So then we've got this lovely one. Oh, now I always think this type of navy blue is so classy.
It is.
It's just lovely.
Shift dresses, that sort of thing. But I was looking at the dress that you're wearing as well, and we've obviously got some stripes on the show.
Oh yeah, I love those.
But to do something like the dress you're in, it's such a flattering shape. It's such a nice shape and an easy shape to make.
Great, yeah.
And so something like what you're wearing would be perfect for these.
Lovely. I'm happy if you want to make me any dresses. That's fine. That's fine. Still going then. So this is still the plain option. So then we've got like a lovely nude or maybe blush colour with this one.
And that's a bit lighter.
Yes, it is.
So I would, looking at the draped georgettes and things on the one day special, but in the other pack, you could use this as a lining underneath, because it is quite a nude colour. It's that flesh colour.
Yeah.
So this would be great as some sort of camisole or some sort of modesty legging or something underneath the more sheerer fabrics.
That's wonderful. Then carrying on, then we go into the black fabric here. So again, it's another 3 metres. What would you do with this type of fabric?
So again, I think this bundle is more your necessity bundle for dressmaking.
Yeah.
So you've got those from a very heavy knit to a lighter knit, and this is when you buy sheer shirts from some places, they come with like a camisole built in underneath.
Oh yes, they do.
And that's what I would use this for.
That's
so
perfect.
I would use this as quite a lightweight, string.
Vests?
Yeah, string vest, like a longer string vest, so it's almost like a dress.
Right.
To go under some of the sheerer fabrics.
Lovely. And then last but not least, in this option, see, you know me, I love a bit of sparkle, and I love you've made it into the infinity scarf.
And I can't get across how soft this is. It's not a scratchy metallic at all. It is a beautiful, shimmery, metallic gold, but very soft gold. And it just picks up the light beautifully.
It does.
And I was showing earlier that you can just cut this and just wear it over your shoulders.
Yes.
As some sort of shrug. And I was also explaining earlier about just draping it over your shoulders and then tying it around the back. So it just covers the tops of those arms. And it's so light, you can just throw it in your bag.
Yes.
It's just beautiful.
Because this is, when you're describing those types of little shrugs or shawls, for me, it's when it's the summer evening that you still want to sit outside, but there's just that little bit of breeze coming in as the sun sets, and that's perfect. You don't want a coat or anything.
No, that's right. And it's all about like the little borleros that you've got on. You know, they're so in at the moment. But also this, like your drapes for your cowl necks and things like that. It just hangs beautifully, this metallic.
Gorgeous. So there you go. We've shown you those 5 lovely fabrics in your first option, which is your plain. So remember, you're getting, it ends up being 15 metres in total. That's so good. Now, we're a third of the stock gone. Gosh, look at the price. You are saving a whopping £55.
It's a bargain. It is
a total bargain.
And if you are, like myself, starting your dressmaking journey, I would definitely buy the first pack and maybe one of the others, if not both.
Yeah.
But I would definitely get this first pack because it's got that essential items that you can work in to make. Even if you've got something, say at home, that you've got quite a sheer shirt or something quite light, and you want to have a go at making something to go underneath, but you don't necessarily want it on show because you're a beginner or you don't think you're good enough.
Right.
So that's what I've actually done. I've actually made a little camisole to go under a dress that I've got because it was a bit too low cut.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried then about the seams and that, but I'm excited because I've made it.
Yes, exactly.
You know, and even though I'm not quite there yet, but I know that it's fitting. I've done a full bust adjustment and it fits me lovely, but I just need to work on the straps a little bit.
Right.
So that first bundle, definitely, and then I'd go for one of these bundles to put into my stash.
Great.
So that I can mix them all up.
Nice. Okay, so then the second bundle that we've got, let me get this right. Here it is, up to here. So this is the drape bundle. So we're from here to here. There we go. And I'll just move this one. Oh, the first fabric, oh yes, is here on the bust behind me. But it does have a really nice drape, doesn't it?
It really does. And these are almost Georgette drapes, that Georgette fabric feel. They are quite light, but not light enough like an organza where you can see right the way through, or a chiffon that you can see right the way through. These, you know, you could have a little petticoat or something on underneath, or, you know, a pair of shorts on if you were to make some beach trousers, or even beach trousers to go over your swimming costume.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, or the caftans, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Because they are so beautiful and flowing, these, and it just keep you so cool.
See, I just love the idea now. You've just put holidays in my head now.
Oh, I know. Well, everyone's thinking about it, aren't they now? And whether you're just thinking about holidaying in the garden, you know, I just think that these, I was talking to Catherine earlier about the black one making some sort of caftan just to go out in the garden over the top of a swimming costume.
Absolutely.
And wide leg trousers. I'm a lover of wide leg trousers.
Me too. That's what I wear at home.
Yeah, and I think these would work beautifully for wide leg trousers.
With like culottes and things.
Yes.
Oh, they would be nice.
And they don't have to, you know, just an elasticated waist, really, really loose. Just to wear around the house. Oh, yeah, hang on. Can we get Lou in a sec? I know she's not got a mic.
This is Lou. Can I just do an impression of Lou?
She's like... Just do it.
So I'll move out of the way so we're safe. There you go.
So we're talking these sort of trousers.
So we're coming to it. Baker's coming to it.
So we're looking at these sort of palazzo pants, and these are what I wear all the time. Lou loves them. So these are the fabrics that you can do these with. Thank you, Lou. Oh.